Ordinal number. Yo, what's up? Okay, pop out the chat there. Gonna pop out on Twitch and YouTube. Yo, Danny and Keon, what's going on? We back. Answer is no. Okay, Mir, way to not be a believer. SMH, man. Thumbnail? Oh, is it not up? I thought I changed it. Maybe give it a second. I did change it to your wonderful thumbnail that you made, so. So I thought the show was starting in 11 hours. Yes, this is the 11-hour countdown stream to the OWCS games. I'm gonna sleep over real. Yo, what's going on, Mark? Wedding was good, though. We just did something simple for my brother. It's very nice. Everything's going good. Can't complain. I've been slowly but surely recovering. As it turns out, during that time when I was streaming, I had come down with COVID. Like, after I was done streaming on that Sunday last week, I felt terrible. So, I recovered from COVID for a while, and I feel more like myself again. Oh yeah, Mir, hope you had a good birthday, man. Yo, Nails, got any predictions for tonight? Well, we've got what I consider to be a couple of fun games in EU today. The first one's going to be Wasp and Oh Yeah, which I think is fun just because Oh Yeah is always a funny meme team with Junkrat and stuff. And then Wasp, as we found out, is a ball team. So there should be some shenanigans in that game, although I'm expecting Oh Yeah to beat them. I'm actually just going to put that up now. Very much expect Oh Yeah to win that game, but just because I like Wasp and I think they're the funny ball team, I'm going to say 3-1. Oh, yeah. Ostrix is your GOAT. Both teams are pretty legendary. You've been burning alive in France/Switzerland. Is it really hot there? Also, I don't know if any mods are joining the Discord today for the matches. I did not ask. I mean, I told them yesterday, but maybe people are busy. You have them on Discord? Nice. My thoughts on Juno? I like her. I think she's really fun, personally. But I don't know if she's going to be great. It seems like she has potential, but based off of the common consensus, she seems to just be like, okay. But I like that she's not OP, but she still feels useful to me. Like, in some aspects, she has good utility. And I like that she's not completely and utterly busted and can just kill everything herself. Some people are complaining about the skill cap because she can't headshot, but I actually prefer that she can't headshot. I think we need more supports like that in the game that aren't almighty busted. Yo, what's up, Thor? Yeah, just talking Juno. I like the way she plays. She's not great, but I enjoy her. I think she is a fun hero. You're gonna pred 3-0. Mir, okay, got you. Vulcan's trying to start a fight with Mir. Nice. Mir down. Mir preds. We'll 3-0-1. Opinions on the Clash mode and the new maps. Also glad the wedding was fun. Thank you for the $10, bro. I appreciate you. This song is a vibe. I don't love Clash personally. I like that they're bringing back old maps. My problem is like with the way the game mode plays, especially if it's like really close, you're only gonna play on like a couple parts of the map, which I don't find enjoyable personally. Like when you actually know like the macros and the strategy and like giving up points, conceding, like knowing that there's no point in recontesting them. I don't like how it feels like you just kind of trade back and forth. So you're just fighting in the middle of the map like the whole time. I don't really like that.
Opinions on the Clash mode and the new maps. Also glad the wedding was fun.
That's kind of my general opinion though. I always feel useless on her even when I'm having value. Also, you get punished for pushing last point, yeah. I don't love it. Your mod will disappear and you can't. I don't know what happened, Danny. I'm sorry to hear that. Clash makes push seem like a perfect game mode. Yeah, like I feel like if you were able to make it so like there were more parts of the map you could see, it could be enjoyable. I feel like you just get stuck in like one of 3 points in the middle, and no one ever gets to actually push all the way to the end unless it's just like a not fair fight and the teams are not even. What, Danny? What do you mean you made it fan funding only? What did you do? What on earth did you do? I feel like the game sometimes goes too quickly on Clash. Yeah. Sometimes. If I had to choose between this or 2CP, I don't know. I mean, in a way, it's like a similar problem, right? 2CP, a lot of the time, like, if it's not an even match, you're just going to get full held and you're not going to see the other part of the map. But at least usually, if you have a somewhat competent team, there's a chance for you to get point A and see the other point. I mean, I hate both game modes, but I think I'd rather have 2CP, as bad as that may sound to some of you. Entirely based on map design, I like the new Anubis better. Yeah, it looks really good. Like, aesthetically, it's pleasing. Did new skins during the survey they did? I don't think so. Danny, why are you pinging me? Did you see my pred on? No, let me. What did you say? Is someone joining your watch party soon? I hope so. I guess the boys are busy right now. So, yeah. We shall see. I like the mythic skin for Reaper. I am a fan. I like the design. I like the theme. I think it matches the character well. You said 3-3. I mean, that doesn't really help me. So you're saying the game will be a tie. A sophisticated tie. Hey, yo, is that Mir? Is that the Marbles Test Run champion? Danny wants a tie, a 3-3 tie. Oh, I should probably also start a poll for chat. Do you want the funny ball team to win or the funny Junkrat team to win? Those are your choices, chat.
Hello?
Here.
Yes. I'll be here for a bit.
Let's go. Oh, Danny's
Oh,
joined.
wow.
Oh,
Look
boy.
who's following me now. Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it up on Twitch too. Give me 1 second, guys.
Okay, this was a bit of a pain. Let's see.
I blew up Malaysia.
Oh.
Did that then?
Great.
I don't think you did.
I heard that.
It wasn't me, it was him.
Whoever did it, I heard it.
It was Tally, I swear. I'm just trying to figure out how to watch your stream without having volume. Because I'm here.
It is worth noting, chat. Aya and Wasp played on like the first day groups, and Aya kind of smoked them.
Unlucky. My boys.
Unlucky, just go again.
Wait, I want to vote for poll. What's going on? Wasp. There we go. It's kind of wild, right? These are like my 2 favorite teams because I know the most players on them, but like I have to choose one, right?
Well, they're tied for your second favorite because your favorite's San Diego. That's what you meant to say.
Yeah, but like we didn't make it. We didn't even qualify.
Well, that's because we wanted to give everybody else a chance.
Yeah, true. Actually,
Yo, Pav Pet, welcome to the
They scared
stream.
us.
Yeah, exactly.
Like we made Profit retire. That's how scared he was.
Oh, Profit retire. Thor 3-2 Wasp. Thor, you want the guy?
Thank you for you finally know. Finally, someone who
Wait,
knows what
Thor,
he's
you
talking
want
about.
the? Wait a second. You want the French tank to win?
Hey, my French tank is my friend, and he's a fun guy. He just does DJ stuff on his stream. Like actually, it's a DJ.
Not gonna try and pull that anymore. That is a sick shot.
Oh, Thor's now changing his mind.
What is Ford doing? What's going on? No.
Crazy Raccoon versus Team Falcons. Just throwing clips.
Let me rethink this, he says.
If he takes too long, then
Then he has no choice but to lock it in. Also, I misspelled oh yeah. God, I'm so smart. Oh yeah, in the YouTube chat.
anyone who's a Padres fan, I don't even know what that is, but sure.
I cannot say
Count
I'm
me
a
in.
Padres fan, no.
Count me in. I don't know who that is or what that is.
It's a
but,
baseball team.
Yeah, they're my team, my local team.
Why won't you do Preds with channel points? You know, that's something I could do. I think my issue is that I kind of forgot it was a feature. Hi,
Oh,
Math.
oh yeah. What was Math doing, man? Math getting cool.
Also, make
Oh, yeah,
sure to
work.
vote in Twitch chat.
I think like on air I was like, okay.
So Danny joined just to not say anything.
Yeah, he's
That's
muted.
kind of brilliant.
He's just chilling.
I can't. What was it? I can't.
Down, favorite.
Yes. I was like,
I'm here whilst everyone's out, but my house is gonna be so busy soon.
Oh yeah, as a
Everyone's
French
shopping.
DPS, it's lose-lose. Keep the Pred. Gotcha.
It's an awful map. The Jokertown is not a good map. There's a reason.
No,
why
I'm
it's
talking.
still I'm sorry.
No,
No,
you're muted, brother.
Let me lift the spirits and the mood for you here.
What, do you think we're just talking over you or something?
You have a mod who is friendly with the French. Yeah, true.
Listen, I don't even know how that happened.
I'ma stay muted then? What do you mean you're gonna stay muted? What?
You know what I love actually about the show?
You're staying cool though, that doesn't change
Hey,
anything.
chat, look at me. Look, there I am. from last week. That's me. Oh, Joystick is gonna be the. Oh no, never mind. Richard. Richard's gonna be the featured streamer.
Wait, you're still there?
Oh no, Rich Rad, not Richard. Richard, I said. Rich Rad. Jesus. Hey Renato. I'm doing good. Can't wait for the 17th. Oh, there's
Maybe I
Matt.
just joined.
It's Matt.
I was setting
Oh,
up.
Matt. I knew it. I knew he was too scared to talk to us.
Fuck
people, some friends joining us on co-streams as well for the main event next
Only when I
week.
called you out did you want to join.
To be had with all your
Well, I was
favorites.
setting up.
And you,
I
of
need to get
course,
booked chapter
can,
ready.
also apply to be a co-streamer.
Surely you get viewers from this, right? Surely.
Let's take a look at our
Yep.
Surely.
exactly where we currently stand.
Aye,
We're more
Danny.
than halfway through
Yeah,
the
I thought Commander X was supposed to, and then it got changed, or they messed up the graphic or something.
He had to do something.
Dallas, it was the first OWCS
Oh, he had to
and
do something?
it was.
Real life
The crowd
came in.
was amazing. It was
But
really,
his life is Overwatch. There's no way.
and we can do
Yeah,
this
exactly.
again at DreamHack in
Also, I need to
Stockholm
tell you
at
two
the
about
end
the
of the
comp
year. But first, we need to determine, of course, which teams will make it there.
Oh man, I'm so uncomfortable in real life right now. Like, I'm just like getting a ruler and stuffing it down my car so I can itch my leg. Like,
Oh god.
Like this stream, everyone.
I propose we have.
Yes, like the stream, everyone. Sure. I mean, Twitch you can't do that, but YouTube boys.
No, like this stream on Twitch.
Like the stream on
Subscribe
Twitch with Twitch Prime. Hidden
why do you have
feature.
a ruler in my car? In the cast, bro. What car are you on about?
So maybe we might all know more about.
Bro found another job. I mean, hey, can't blame him for that.
We definitely all know about Overwatch though, so this is where
I mean,
this is where we connect.
He went up to
having a job.
Group status
Hell.
currently for EMEA, as
Can I
we
use
still
that?
have some
I don't think I
slots
can set
up
with
for
points on
grabs
Twitch.
to get to the main
Something
event.
to boost
Group
that much.
B, for example, is where
I found the
one
angle.
is
I found the
four
angle.
teams want
Let's
to
go.
join ends to advance to the main
What?
event.
What do you mean a ruler in your car? What are you talking about, Danny? Your car?
Heard what he.
Yeah, he thinks I'm just casually driving a car while being unable to move. Yeah, yeah, don't worry.
Oh,
Yeah, that's me, I'm that
no.
guy.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
No, fantastic.
Oh,
stuff.
jeez.
Transpire on the servers. Let's dig
Have I
in.
told
Let's
you
dig
true
deeper.
about the
Let's talk
comp
teams.
me
Oh,
and
yeah, of course, always
Wolf
been
and
a
Pinger
fan
came up with?
favorite,
The
as they
comp? No, what did you...
Wait, Wasp got destroyed 3-0.
we
I'm
got
gonna have to
the
rethink my
comp mistakes,
prediction.
we
But
got
then
the
again,
comp.
like, come on now.
You
It was
know
just luck.
Lucio, and then Queen of Morg and DPS can be whatever, and we just rush down one enemy player.
Why is Kirkmas on Tracer? Hello?
last week.
Stop
Hello.
speaking about that comp math, it's not approved.
Thor! Oh. It's not a parody set.
We were cooking.
Isaac that can play the diva and the Ramatra. And
Like,
so
we had a
What were you
game
guys
where we
doing?
did that,
on the wrecking ball.
where
You know,
one
because I'm on
player...
console now, it doesn't mean you can't invite me to these stacks you guys do. I mean, I'm sure I'm bad, but like, come on now.
You can carry Danny on console now.
Also, I have to go AFK for like 2 minutes because I have like 2 FPS for like half of the game. I don't know.
2 FPS.
I'm not joking. Like, it takes like a minute for my crosshair to load in, another minute for my guns. I'm not even joking, it's so bad.
You're spoiled by PC, Mir.
It's like I have to like earn my thing. I have to like earn my UI back.
Yeah,
Slowly but surely.
you have to see what it's like to be Danny.
Yeah, Danny, I don't know how you do this. It's terrible.
Well, what are we playing on?
Also, I don't see a single difference between the platinum console supports
Positivity
and the
wins.
GM ones. I'm not joking.
Oh no.
I'm not joking.
Sad to me.
Yeah, what are we playing
I
on?
might be calling out a lot of people, but like, come on now.
Probably PS5, right?
I was gonna say
Or PS...
Yes, this is the team. This is the team. I don't know the supports, but I know the rest of them.
This series was a 3-0 in the opening match.
All I know is they're the funny ball team, so I respect them. The double boop, that was dirty, oh my god.
So they had a bit more of a revival in their game against
The PS4, bro, I upgraded. I have a PS5. What are you on about PS4, Danny?
They're going against the Gurk.
Why are you so loud?
PS5 is terrible as well.
Severe fears
120
of
FPS
competition
peak.
as well. It's gonna be-
Oh no, poor Mir with only 120 FPS.
No, but like the thing is, yeah, it's 120 FPS peak. That's what I'm supposed to get. I get like 10.
Oh.
On the Junkrats, but
Is your Wi-Fi not bad? Do you have wired or are you going wireless on the PS5?
As well, let's see if that's what they have in store for us or not. Either way, it's gonna be a good match.
don't know all.
Teams will advance to the main event. Let's find out who. Guys, take it away.
Wait, what?
Thank you very much, Zoe. Yes.
Math was asking you a question.
Oh, no, I'm not using
Yeah, I was just
it.
like,
It's just
I was kind of figuring out how to do with my rule and all that.
Our first
Matt, what do you say?
Rose,
I was asking, do you use wired internet or do you use wireless with the
I'm
PS5?
trying to think about ways that
Your mic is lagging.
Oh no.
Wait,
No,
my audio
no,
low.
I think you just can't understand what he's saying. He's asking if you have a wired connection or if you're using Wi-Fi.
Oh, I was using Wi-Fi, bro.
That explains it.
No, I use wired on my PC, but wired is like different on different levels of terrible.
Chat's all in on.
No,
Oh
Wi-Fi, I
yeah.
mean.
Nice.
No, oh yeah, but overrated. Like 2 out of 10 maybe. Team.
I was gonna say maybe like.
Wait, chat. Why is chat predicted? Nah, what's going on? 18 votes. Nah.
And follow on Twitch for oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Wait, what'd you say? Are you doing 3-1? Oh yeah, man.
Oh no, they're saying that there was four people watching.
Oh yeah.
So,
Come on.
What's
Come on,
But
team.
let's do a 3-1 for 3-1 for oh yeah.
Nah,
Come on,
4-1.
18. Go on.
Alright, 3-1.
the tour player turning out to be one of the
Alright.
cracked Widowmaker players in
I forgot about predictions.
a little ridiculous. The ball should have a fairly
Ball!
decent
Wait, that's a dead Junker Queen, okay. That's a good start.
Yes.
Wait, that Dunker
Yes.
Queen. I don't see it fully
I
alive.
still see him alive, but
The
yes.
queen is gonna get run
There we
over
go.
a lot of the
That's right, Gurk is
Oh,
gonna...
You're even ahead. Even on your Twitch, on your stream, you're ahead of me. What the fuck is this?
Gurk's gonna trap that fraud on ball. He's gonna
I'm
trap
just
him.
watching them clap, and we still have 0%.
They do, and so they're gonna get.
Now they got one.
Oh,
Hi,
first-
Bo.
Down to playing a little bit more defensively.
Hello.
with this wrecking ball, so you have a little bit less time to
Oh,
actually-
okay.
you
So you
need
just
to
joined to
set
say
up
nothing.
these things, so they're
Big
gonna
slam.
go fast here. Isaac
Kill
is
them
gonna
all.
push the diva,
Wait,
so
they're
there's
actually kind of
a
popping
little bit
off.
more of that dive presence. I think the
No,
Jungle
what?
Queen
A good trade.
first
Good trade.
got flattened the first time that it made
The
an
ball
appearance.
team!
Goodness.
So you've got
Yes.
Isaac on the-
We balling.
on the
Go on,
defensive
QRXC.
players, and I think this works out much better to
Stagger.
deal with this Ashe and
Oh, run away from Gurk. That's right. Run away, you cowards.
Stagger Isaac. Making him a terrible
Nah,
score.
Gurk is just too scary.
Oh.
Oh,
He is terrifying, to be fair.
he is tired. This tire's about to go crazy.
No, ball's dead. No. What a trade.
Here we go.
Close to the enemy team. Maybe
Tire in.
Tire?
Zoning
Okay,
tire.
find them.
Oh,
Oh,
Suzu.
Suzu!
What? I'm still
Suzu,
watching you.
But cool boy, what are you doing?
Yes. Kill
They
him.
didn't even get
Yes.
point.
Nope.
Yes, what a great play from him.
They didn't even get point that
paid.
whole time.
ATP, Cool Boy's paid.
Cool boy's a paid actor.
Someone's going to shut down the Jungrat eventually, and Wasp are going to be in control for quite
Big
some
Kitsune
time.
rush.
They deploy the beats. Lil P doesn't know.
They
Okay.
actually just win this. They actually just straight up win this.
Goes down yet
Yes.
again, straight back from spawn.
Wait, look at this guy balling. Look at that. This guy's a freak.
They're stuck in this small room.
They are stuck. At least there's
What,
no
do you see that wall bounce? Yeah.
Yeah, that was
It's a decent
crazy.
wall.
Now that you have the sound barrier as well,
Yeah, I learned how to do that the other day, but like I keep failing and dying for it.
Wow,
Like, it's kind of bad.
that beat got absolutely no value.
Go on, Cool Boy. Yes.
That's a bronze level beat.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, that was a deal bomb.
Oh, come on, man.
They used everything they had though. They used all their ults.
It's not Raksu, the old Hanzo player. Raksu, close enough.
99.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, we got
gotcha.
99. No, I'm not scared at all. We have pulse bomb. That's gonna be 4 kills.
Danny's having internet struggles. Unlucky.
I mean, look,
skill issue.
Suck, Danny. That's what you are.
Bro's gonna have to watch the stream with no video, just audio only. Oh my god, I thought he didn't make that for a second.
Nah.
Oh,
Oh, yes, should match the ball, I think.
Yeah,
Even if he
true.
didn't make it, he'd have grapple back in like under a second.
Oh, what the fuck? He just killed both.
You have 4 bars of 4G and yet you cannot watch. That is unlucky.
Go on, QXC. What? What's going on? How
40,
this
that's
happened? Oh, what a pulse? Okay, I don't know how that guy didn't die. Yes. This is a good start.
Yeah, you're so behind.
Are you watching? It's because are you watching my stream here?
Yeah, I'm watching your stream.
Oh, that makes a lot
That
of sense.
explains it.
No, I want to get you a viewer.
You can just have it on in the background. And another tap.
What do you mean? I can't do different tabs on a phone.
Oh, you're on phone.
Get the Nintendo Switch out.
Wait, it's actually right there. Wait, what percentage is it?
He's not in a car, Danny. You are
Wait,
Kobe.
what? YouTube deleted.
Oh,
okay,
tragic.
Nintendo Switch is like 4%.
Oh God, Medino's here. I mean, hi, Medino.
Medino!
9%.
Time to ramp up, and so maybe with the diva this will be better.
He's in a
I
car. He's
don't
not
remember
in a
what you
car.
sent me.
Who's in the car? I'm not in the
Nah,
car.
you're welcome. You're of course you're welcome.
You are in a car. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just talently driving with one leg, yeah.
I like the Cassidy pick.
Not
Oh my
working.
god, he's just getting fanned to death right now. Poor guy.
Well, kill
Let's
him.
go, contract.
Yeah,
go,
this
let's
this
go, man.
point's gonna play a lot more favorably for all, yeah.
Yeah.
No. That's my story.
Well,
Like,
it's gonna be a bit
come
easier.
on now.
Yeah, now you can just put the Junkrat on high
I'm
ground.
playing ball
Maybe
when
it's
you're
gonna
not
get back
Jun.
Are you kidding me? This guy clears Junbin.
What the fuck is this tag?
Look at this engaging gameplay.
What is good? He's good. He's scouting on the dive.
Is that a Dallas? It looks like a Dallas ball skin. I love
Yep, it
that.
is.
Base.
I think it is.
He's doing it for OG.
LP while he was moving in, and so like the wrecking ball.
Doing
Oh,
it
that
for-
he has to die.
He's doing it for 2021
Oh, we need-
Fearless.
I mean, this is bad news for
The Jihoon ball. Oh god.
LP and the rest of the gang.
This is like mini Among in action.
True. You're watching
That-
European Among in action.
Ah!
What just happened? What just happened? Yes, big pick.
They killed
My
the ball.
goat.
I got point.
He's throwing it out
My
of
goat
balls.
confessor. Kill the ball. No, don't kill the ball. What?
Who? Danny?
I forgot who I was cheering for. I just saw 1 HP ball and was like, yeah, die.
He is confused.
It's
I'm
not
just
called
wait.
confused, it's called tactics.
That's right. This tire, when he gets it, is gonna be amazing. Surely.
He still have point though, so
That
this
is
is
a-
good. He's back.
That is an odd window. It works though.
All you had to actually try to bypass.
It worked.
Good window as well. Look at that.
Oh,
Alright.
Ken.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
What?
Ken. Okay, I
Oh,
see you. I see you.
Ooh, that's nasty.
We're doing good,
No.
Medino. We're doing
2
good.
point. No. We're only gonna get like 50. Not even.
Not even.
Oh dear.
Now it's time for the greatest tire in the history of professional Overwatch.
Better than any of the X tires?
Yes.
Yes, it's a good response to have against something like the Kitsune Rush, because usually you see that laid down, and it's like, okay, well now the mobility.
We're balling. We're balling.
The amplification matrix is
Oh, here it is. Here it is.
I never
Here it
did
is.
Make use of that all.
Bro, if I tried getting... Wait, what?
Average tire
Big tire, big
experience.
tire.
Average tire experience right there.
Bro, I was just watching Spider Ball. You guys want tire.
Spider ball.
Who is winning this fight for?
That beat was not good. That cool boy beat was questionable.
Oh, you guys are cool boy haters, man. Just let him be paid.
He's not gonna even get paid if he doesn't make it out of the groups.
Yes, big Bob, big everything.
They get
No,
point
bad.
back. Oh
bad.
my god. That guy got bursted.
Yes, we capped. Oh, what?
Yeah, but I think this.
Bro just ran it down
Bro.
mid and got bursted. Good idea on how to add content to the stream. Oh no.
Oh, no.
I don't think we should let him cook.
I mean, he already made the thumbnail for today's stream.
Did he?
Yeah. In the break, I'll share my screen so you can watch my thumb. What, are you gonna make another one? You're gonna make a second thumbnail. Are you gonna make a replacement thumbnail? Oh my god, Gurk! Let him cook
Wait, Danny, your Wi-Fi is terrible. How the fuck will your screen share?
for the next stream.
Guys,
Oh yeah, your internet is like garbage. How in God's name are you gonna screen share?
what even is this? Why are we doing 4 on 4?
You're watching it on, like,
We're gonna win
4
because we don't
frames
have math.
All predicted, all calculated.
Okay, what did Medino say?
Before his petty
Random
guys.
thought came to mind. Remember Hoon, the Zarya player from Meta Athena? I don't remember them all that much, no. The only thing I remember from Meta Athena is that Libero and Saya player were a DPS line.
Libero and Saya
Please,
player.
no more
Libero
Fortnite
like
high
mega
And they
race
did
now.
like crazy mage strats in like 2017 when no one played Mei. It was based.
Gurkmeister
Is
is not Kaya.
Gurkmeister Kaya?
I mean, he's Kaya's son. I mean, it's literally just the same thing. It's a new Junkrat player that's Swedish. It's the same thing.
Same person.
It is a literal
Kaya was
clone.
Swedish. Kaya was French.
Hey,
for
you
some
should
reason.
take this face.
Kaya was
face.
French.
I don't know. I also thought
think
Kaya was a
the Hunter
Brawlhalla
skin-
character because I've been playing that game a bit recently.
I'm now a Gurkmeister fan because he's using the Hunter skin. He's supporting us.
Based? A San Diego fan?
He bought a skin. He bought a skin.
Yeah, wait, why aren't we getting any revenue for that? It's messed up.
No, no, it's four. Four stole it all. Or whoever it is. Penguin.
Yeah, as the official manager of the team, I'm gonna need Penguin to figure out
Official
our
manager?
logistics.
Half of us must see before you.
Didn't you join last ATP?
Did they replace Kai with another
Penguin
jump?
lost.
No, Wolf is the newest join. Well, technically,
Oh, no,
Penguin
Wolf joined
is
last,
because he's
yeah.
on the server.
Oh, the trap! Gurk! My
Good
go!
luck.
Keep him up, let him cook! Oh my god, he got another trap! Doesn't matter.
Yes, I think it did.
My go. He's got a
What's
tire.
just being name change?
Yeah, it's actually
Yes.
Kai on disguise.
Yes, Wasp. Yes. 1-1 Wasp. Wait, guys, whoever loses this is out, right?
Yeah, whoever loses this
yeah.
will not be getting paid any sum of money.
That's
No
not
money,
fair.
not
I think
even a
most of these
single
teams should
dollar.
automatically be in the finals.
True. Oh, the tire? Here we go, let him cook.
Big tire, big tire, big tire.
He got rid of the shield. Wait, they got the ball, they got him!
Nah, huge. Huge. He assisted on that.
Tire value in my game? Unacceptable.
Ooh, and
Just clicking heads, casually.
Come on, Wasp. We're gonna do some rip off Kaya. What's going on?
Hydrate, I got you, T-Dash.
What's my name? Marvel's Test Run Champion. Wow.
I mean, you're not wrong, it's true.
I'm 2,000 to the next game, ATP.
There's also so much damage on the team, right? If you're gonna be hitting all of these.
Wait, what's that? What?
But you're also gonna hit the
I have 2,000 points, 8,000 more, and I can get
Dynamite.
just another game.
Oh. Nice.
No.
Oh, they're missing! They're both
Oh.
missing! Oh, actual Danny gameplay.
No! You gotta remake with the bomb now. Then again, that's all bomb is good for, so.
Yep. It's not old, it's just an extra
Come on,
life.
Bull, get out alive.
Other
Yes.
agents step
What's
up,
bombing
no
out?
one has taken a map off of Crazy Raccoon. No, it's just the Crazy Raccoon show.
I'm pretty sure
SS
we'd take a map.
SSG
off them.
will sweep Crazy Raccoon. Watch it. I'm calling it.
True.
Wasp will end up controlling the point, just trying to chase and find some extra picks as I retreat.
This is gonna be a really good spot for Ono as
Up?
well.
What's that
Who's
time?
left?
They have that
It's
point
Danny that
control,
left.
way that they can help to kind of
No way! No way you died to the remake. No way.
Yeah, that's super
No.
unfortunate. I have a-
How does that happen? How?
Back from spawn and all the while, you've
Is
got
it
this-
break yet?
Wait,
No.
tire? Wait, it's already at 35 health and it just spawned in. Jesus,
Ross, can
man.
you clip him going to a tire, please? I want to send it to him.
What?
Down to a mech.
Dying to the mech? The remake? It was off
I
screen.
want to send it to him after.
It was off screen.
No, it was on screen.
It's not like the end of it. It was weird.
A lot more ultimates coming up though for Ono as well. The
Then his
Kitsune
wife
Rush
was so
for
bad
KDM
he's
can
disconnecting
also
from
be thrown into
Discord.
this next fight, as it's
Just
gonna
sad
be the
old
last
Osh.
one.
If old Osh was in NA, they'd be like top 5. Okay, let's not get crazy.
Window and beat.
Nah, they
we're gonna
wouldn't
have
do that.
Minefield,
I'm kidding.
Kitsune Rush, Pulse Bomb, and.
Ironically, they will not be bottom Korea with the world.
I mean, hey,
Yes! Yes!
just remember that they're gonna play Vec again, and they almost beat them.
this might just be
Who?
it.
Wait for
Old Ocean, J-Hong's team. Wait, Wall's gonna win this map. Damn.
Damn it!
Gerkmeister can't get quite
Yes.
No.
get back to the
Yes.
point in time, and that
My
takes out
team.
Wasp on Earth.
Cool boy never even got a beat. He was 20% off and still
And
didn't
they
get
could
it.
never give us this. Yeah, this gameplay, no
Still one
way.
of the maps that I would look at, and maybe Junkrat is just not as potent. I
That is it.
personally believe that looking at the rest of the map pool. However, you gotta give a lot of credit where credit is
Toronto
due.
will finally have a rival behind Old Ocean.
Okay, am I actually gonna be able to see what Danny is
Figure out a lot
streaming?
of How to look at this team.
I'm seeing a black screen. It's buffering.
They had at the beginning
He's
of the
also
first stage.
he's still muted.
And so I think that's coming through evidently.
Oh wait.
Wrecking Ball's been
Oh
great.
my god, it's
Oh.
extremely pixelated.
That's one
Oh wait,
pixel.
wait, it's getting
on
better.
my
It's getting
screen.
better. It's getting better. Oh, that's a white screen if I've ever seen
Oh
one.
god.
Either.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Lishang might be
he's trying. He's trying. He's
Oh,
loading
he
up
getting
Canva.
raped.
He's loading up Canva.
control
It's
center, but yeah, it's,
God.
okay. Wait, it's loading.
Wrecking Ball 2.
Let him cook. Thumbnail design stream.
He's kind of pick your poison. I think the pool was probably one of the better maps. Busan, you're like, okay, we're gonna. Make
Oh
this, we're gonna
god, we can
destroy,
see
like,
one after all the
because
one.
we got these really small choke points that you
Thumbnail.
have to funnel
Good
through
title,
each other,
Danny.
and you get some sick tire kills, but yeah, Nepal and Wasp after a good start. Their series previously
God,
was
what
a
are we
3-1 versus oh sorry, a 3-0 versus R.
I just realized his name is not that OWCS guy.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, taking that 2-1, so maybe that was the pivot that they really needed, going to Nepal instead. I think it's worth pointing out too how much work.
What are we watching? What are we
Actually was
cooking?
doing
What
on
is
the
this?
Ash as well.
I just see nothing.
So Ken-
Dude, he's just scrolling right now. What are you doing?
Especially with Wrecking Ball 2, Ash gains a lot
Don't
of
let
space
him cook,
pretty short.
please.
Okay, we need to stop the Wrecking Ball team and destroying that. So you're like, okay, well, like, I can just kind of sit here and shoot. That's the aim of the game.
Me, you closest. Go to Danny and stop him.
Also super clutch from KDM. Like not even just the
Austin
rockets, but they
Paparola.
help to also close the distance on a lot of these team fights.
Wait,
for them.
ADP, you're in like no
Seasons, we saw that
servers. What?
clutch one for KDM even just to save themselves from that riptire.
What do you
But
mean in
also
no
when you know
servers?
that you're getting focus fire to something.
Yeah,
like
his
a wrecking
Discord is
ball
so
that's
empty.
coming
I've
Getting
like 3
EWC ads
slides
when the
of servers.
tournament is over. Now rip.
It's pretty hard sometimes to
I don't think-
Oh, here's the remake kill.
Isn't there like
You're
other
like,
tournaments
okay,
going
the
on?
try got a kill. Okay, cool.
You
Like, you didn't even plan.
Yeah, there's other
Yeah,
esports
map
still.
clip this. Map clip this. Oh, never mind. Oh, no,
Oh
we
no,
got
what am I
something.
watching? What am I watching?
Yeah, Hev getting a little better in this game, I think.
Oh, that was amazing.
Oh wait, wait. Hold on. I need to
We
fix
discussed
it.
previously. Yeah, little
Are you gonna
rough.
screenshot on
Like I
the
said, you're
screen
moving
or
too quickly
no?
as Tracer.
Oh,
Sometimes
no.
I need to. I'm gonna filter it.
We
I'm
all had it at
gonna
the beginning of the day. Like I had it just starting
check
into the first
filter.
map.
Let's see.
So don't worry. I think it's we're chalking it up to some brain lag. Hev's gonna be just fine.
Well, there's some viewer predictions on your screen as well. Most people thinking, oh yeah, are going to win 79 to 21%. Honestly, makes sense. Like, as a value bet there, maybe you feel like, you know,
History could repeat
3-0
itself.
in the last series. So, feeling pretty confident in that one.
What was
Wasp
that?
Ono fans.
Don't know.
Coming up big, all good.
What's
We're
it,
going to the
Danny?
second map in just a moment. Yeah is going to be picking that one. In the last series, they went to Blizzard World and Junkertown. They were the other maps that they ended up playing, so we'll see if they end up going there as well again. Although it was a pretty close game on Blizzard World, 5-4 was the scoreline in the end.
Oh, enough of this mumbo jumbo from the casters. Next map.
Enough of the yapping.
Any of those maps would be really good for the wrecking
They
ball
all
in
professional
particular,
gappers.
But now that it is up to yeah to actually
What
pick a
the-
map, I think that's where we can start to kind of figure out like, okay, maybe now we.
Oh, here we
learn
go.
some
I need
maps
to-
and
I
maybe
need to
limit
crop
the
this.
Wrecking ball's potential, and we'll start to get a look at that in just a couple of moments. But the map overall felt really close, despite the fact that yeah actually had more damage dealt and more healing done. I think that's a pretty significant. way
Wait,
to look
what?
overall.
Oh, you had better stats all around.
And they still lose
How did
those.
we win?
But that does make sense when you're playing with the Wrecking Ball, 'cause the ball is like going to the Mega Pack.
How
the
to
minis, like, it's
Overwatch
pretty much
Overwatch
around the
CS.
map, so
Here we
you
go.
don't
Here we
get as
go.
much healing.
All right, Danny's
They're also
thumbnail.
taking the most damage, like overall too.
Yes, definitely. I think Ostrig's pretty used to that in solo queue and just tournaments and
What
whatnot.
is he
my-
doing?
This row is going to be a bad pick.
What is Danny cooking?
It's their pick.
I don't
Go
know,
for
and I
hybrid.
don't trust it.
Alright, King's
Oh, next game is on. Oh, sadly we can't watch you finish that, Danny. That's so bad. Terrible. That's so sad.
Play it on the first point. If you want to do generic wrecking ball things,
Alright, Danny, we have 13 seconds.
you can actually like swing off
13
the
seconds
you
to
can swing around
finish
the
up.
Hotel, like back up point. There's actually some pretty good rollout spots here, but I think this is also just letting Gurkmeister do Gurkmeister.
Spicy cheese and rice. 13th reason.
Their attack composition. Oh, yeah,
Well,
it's actually gonna
let's
go
see
with
what's
the
the
Ana and the
They're on the same
Baptiste.
com, no?
And I'll put it in the.
To see that juxtaposition versus
Wait,
the Ana
he's
from
no
Katie
longer
versus
using
the Hunter
Alari
skin.
from Ilpi.
Wait,
Yeah, don't mind.
now you deserve to fail.
Just hold that high ground and just rain death from above with the Alari.
Oh, he got in the room. This is
Oh,
a
the
broken
flame.
walker.
Ev once again succumbing to the girl.
That's unfortunate.
Very unfortunate.
Love to Toronto is
Like,
good.
okay, enemy number one.
No.
Player is
Hey.
this Tracer.
He's dead.
It definitely has the most potential to just one clip you.
Dude, he's cooking.
It's not entirely like
Gurk.
a one clip anymore, but it's still a huge threat to you, especially if you can't look behind you while you're spamming things in a place that you can't see.
Oh, what a terrible defense.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
I mean, that sounded
I think
crazy
I
and
would get
bold
most
meeting.
Enough of the yapping. Their job is literally to yap. I mean, yeah, that's true. It is literally their job to yap.
I actually think that would be really lit. Like if you were to put yourself in one of those AI
Nah, their job is to give intel and precision
reality simulator
gameplay.
things,
That's what.
I think that would actually
Choice at one, Faith and Kalios beat the NA teams. Kalios? Okay, you could have just left it at Choice at one and Faith.
Now they just
You could have said Choice at one, Faith and Becky. You said Kalio.
like a gymnastics apparatus.
I mean, Kalios is probably the GOAT though, so
Have you seen his Winston?
It's gonna be a tough.
he's better than
This is
Phyllis.
Hyper's Winston.
in on here for what's well known with the wrecking ball. They actually
Nano Ball, let's go.
They can't really find an avenue to actually get
I love the
in.
complaint
Kill them all.
What is Danny doing right now? Why is he looking for buff men on Google?
Find a lot of cover and fire.
That's for me, by the way.
Like you were mentioning at
He's
the
doing
very
that for my
top of
name.
this map, bro, it's pretty tough to actually get going, get popping.
Danny, what in God's name are you doing? Oh, he's saving it. Oh no. Oh, they're getting rolled right now. What is going on?
Give them another
Oh yes,
On
Andy.
KDM.
First game. It's just control.
They're getting absolutely pushed into the dirt.
Some of them are fighting their own demons.
Listen,
LP,
A2, this is just
I think, lost the
called
battle in
space
that
being
one.
created,
I was
you know?
playing on that first
This is what we're doing.
Space being created.
to the Pegida, and now
Oh, they went
I'm
Widow. Widow Zen, okay.
not feeling
It's probably for the better,
No, it's
honestly.
basically a flatter of King's War, let's be honest now.
I really hope that Gurk kills him on Widow. It'd be hilarious.
That's a great way to just make sure that you can
No, that won't happen.
help out maybe with some of these
Why am I seeing
one-shots
buff
that
men on my
you
screen? That's Danny
also
making a
really
thumbnail. I don't know
have
what he's
those
doing
perks
right now. I'll be honest.
actually help
Okay, I don't know what he's doing. I'm just gonna take that off the screen. I just saw him go to private browsing and I'm terrified.
It's been rough.
What?
I'm afraid I'm gonna see some NSFW things on my stream, so we're gonna let him cook in silence for a little
Danny
while.
fans. Danny gets HLP fan.
As well, 5
Oh my god, he's doing a picture of McGravy's cosplay.
And at the moment, it's just Ev just
Oh
trying to stay
god.
alive on the trace.
Oh
Has been,
god.
mission number 1, which is or challenge 1.
Dude,
impossible right now.
Ostrix can't do anything
hell?
right now. This is crazy.
3 ults as well.
He's a good Sigma, why doesn't he just go Sig? Or Ramatra?
What do you mean? He's a ball player.
Yeah, when we played, he was playing Ramatra.
Well, let's see what's gonna happen.
Oh my
here.
Guys, I
god.
just got an ad
Focus
from
onto the
McDonald's.
diva.
The Forever Shake is down.
Spawn.
Okay, Ev comes up with a kill. There you go.
Okay, finally. They
why
finally
are we
get
on
a
Zen?
stop.
On the diva, should be
Why are we on Zen?
What do you mean? Let him cook.
Let them cook.
He's the only one that died.
What are you
Actually, no, he died
doing?
as well.
Oh, he's gonna remake
that
up
guy's
here,
gone.
based. No, I'm not gonna
Kill
lie.
the
I
diva.
kind of like the Zen pick though. I like it.
What does it put pressure on the Tracer?
I really don't like it. Not even
I
this
like
type
it
of
because
game.
like you just outrange Gurk.
Type it, type it.
Just outrange Gurk as much as possible.
Actually takes it down with just a
I got a dip, boys.
as well as
Nano ball.
3 and a bit minutes
See you.
to go here, and the Widowmaker pop in. I'm telling you, this is all you need. Is just a Widowmaker pop off on.
You are
third
if
on
you
King's
gonna
Row.
have his headshot.
Now he's looking up pictures of French fries. I don't know where this is
There's a lot
going.
of ultimates in that
What is
last
it
fight
called?
too.
I'm
And
just
now
gonna
you're just
tune
looking
out.
at the Bob from.
Alright, I'm gonna put it back up on
It's
screen 'cause it's
still
not
making a dent in his
NSFW
defense.
anymore.
If you can get into a corner,
It's
just-
and sort of flush
Not
out
yet. I mean, he might find a
the
monstrosity
then
picture
maybe
of
use
French
press it out
fries.
in the open so Junkrat can clean it up. But you're gonna be delayed just a little bit. There's still 3 minutes and 15 seconds. that you have
McDonald's
to
fries are going into the
Sights
oil. What the
will have
hell is this?
at least somewhat. Oh no, though.
It kind of scares me that this is just his thought process every time he wants to make a thumbnail.
Victory for this next team fight until Aya start to get their ults online again. Or
Till
bad
Gurkheister
things
hits
happen.
the epic bomber where he double satchels in the sky and
Right.
one shots the Zen out of nowhere. Yeah, I agree.
It's a Tezande. Where are you going with this?
What is he cooking?
Diva.
Oh, it's a good sleep on the Diva, damn.
No, they can't end up body blocking.
That Immo is something.
Of the spawn doors. Ken's mech does end up going down to LP here. Ken in a lot of trouble, has to navigate.
Private browsing. Why does this terrifies me that it just says that?
Is he still in private? Oh god.
He doesn't want me to see his history.
Gonna be stalled out for a long time here. If they can kill the baby Diva
No,
too, this
knowing
is
that,
gonna be the
it
biggest
could be
snap.
that he turned it on accident and not know to turn it off again.
I think
Bro
it's
said
not-
satchels. He's been watching too much Val.
He's sort of hiding. So Isaac is struggling.
We need
to actually
Bob
find the
Taze
advantage,
on
while
there.
the rest
Don't
of the team is
encourage
also
him, Nils.
stalling. Maybe stalls for enough time. Isaac to actually get
Pond, what are you doing?
Did he just like
What? How
Oh,
did
never mind.
how did Hev go off the
Reminds me of what
map?
happened earlier today. Smurf ran off the map earlier today. Balls.
Oh man.
Yes. Find another word for unfortunate.
That's
I'll
trans?
use that
Oh,
one.
no.
Trans being
Trans?
utilized there by LP. And it still ends up going
Oh
down
my
there.
god, he just got absolutely destroyed.
Left click into Satchel, into kill on the Zen. Self to try to get the remake.
Gurk.
Let's go, Gurk.
Wait, NATO Ball, you can stall this, NATO Ball.
Exploded into a million pieces.
Tire, do it! Yes! Oh, that's a terrible. Wait, never mind, they can't kill the tire! They couldn't kill the tire, he was right in front of
Well
them!
with the tire.
How did they not kill the tire there?
That was kind of a circus of a push there, like a little
Bird
bit of a
with
fiesta.
a
Love it.
full
Love to
set
see it. Wrecking Ball versus
of
the Junkrat players.
armor.
A true battle of the
What?
ages, a battle of the titans, if you will.
Oh my gosh. It's
Is
sort
it
of
tea?
slapping
Just
each
take
other
it off
with
again, I don't know what he's
explosive
cooking.
pool noodles.
No, don't let him cook.
Yeah. Explosive pull.
Elden Ring.
Well, so he's laughing.
Elden Ring
I'm
bird.
just thinking about, like, you know how you have like the wet noodle, like wet pool noodle fights, but this one is like
But
they're
they're
explosive
explosive noodles.
pool noodles. Because sometimes it doesn't look like they're doing anything, but when they do something, it's pretty explosive.
Wait, is that what oh, yeah.
I told you.
Hev
he
just
did.
jumps
Wait.
off the map. Yeah, he just
Is that a volcano?
off the map.
I need to see this.
And you could see them panic too. They panic blinked. And
Damn!
Oh, this poor player's having a
lower.
day.
down into
He just ran off the
been
map.
there. Oh, I'm so
Yeah.
Third rent's pretty cheap.
Terraria.
sorry. Yeah, you know.
Data, your mind, I would love to know how it works.
I feel, are there like
Because this is
actual career people?
insane.
What, down in this?
We've gone from Tezande to buff people to Terraria.
Not like I meant like real life.
Are there su-
Yin
I mean,
yang.
I've watched too much
Just say,
Futurama
are there-
actually.
Oh right, your Futurama. Okay, yeah.
I think I've watched too
You
much
thought
Futurama.
Avengers
Like,
Endgame
I'm
was the
like,
biggest
it's
collab
like-
ever? Nah, look at
It's
what that is
later for
cooking.
you than it is for me, by the way. It's 9:30 a.m. for me. You are
I am
Fish wearing trousers? What?
You guys have to, and I'm also like, I can't do these.
Bro, how many things are you gonna put on this damn thumbnail?
Names. There's too many letters for a
Everything.
dyslexic person.
that's facts. Factual. Don't get me to spell it.
Alright.
Everything.
Alright,
Okay,
Kraxu
I'm just,
with the Widowmaker. So
There's
yeah,
sometimes I
Zero
believe you just
with
Danny Zolder can.
to try
just gonna
and
take that off.
wall
I
off
dig it.
Isaac, I suppose. Isaac's
I
just gotta
think
be
you just,
careful with
I
that
think you
thrust.
wall off the Gurkmeister.
My feeble mind will never comprehend what Danny's cooking. Yeah, that's one way to put it.
To be fair,
They're
It's
playing
just Danny
May.
Zolder
he
gun.
has merits here on this point, especially.
Either it's Zolder con or Nils is Danny's fight back.
Imagine being British and saying trousers.
Down this point, and they're making
That's
a
great.
shield here for quite some time, pun intended. LP does end up going
Oh
down to
no.
Zolder,
Oh,
just
Gurk.
playing in hotel mode.
Stay alive, Gurk. Yes. Ken's. Oh my god, I remember the last time Ken cooked on Hanzo. It did not work out favorably.
Actually get a sight line on
Let
anybody.
him cook.
But there's actually a couple of other things I
Just
feel
let him
like
cook
you're
now.
walling off here too. Maybe you do actually isolate somebody. But what if you can get the wall actually behind someone that also
Hear
Dude,
that?
how is Gurk this
Well, that's not my-
disrupted? There's just no way.
How does he keep getting away with it?
How does he keep getting so many kills?
Unfortunate.
It's insane. Like he's gonna have tire.
That's really big too.
I
because
really want him to mine
Well,
behind the
his
widow.
guy has only gotten 2
progress
kills
if
so
Aya
far.
can actually
I just want him to mine behind the widow and show who the real alpha male is. I think that would be extremely based of him.
This is where the Junkrat really does excel. If we go back to like 2016,
Oh, Isaac.
Oh.
Never mind, can cook on Hanzo.
And can't cook on Hanzo. Oh, with the nano. Tire!
Oh, that's boulder.
Okay. That works.
I mean, they're staying alive.
Should be a pretty free
They're still in control.
for RY's defense so far.
This is such a goofy series, and I love it.
Honestly, at this
Toilet
point, I say
bowl.
Wait,
throw
he's
the
gonna lose
defense
mech.
on
He got walled. There goes the mech.
Oh, that's the wall
Yeah,
I was talking
but
about. You don't
they're
know,
absolutely
Frostus
fine.
is pretty deadly. Can they get the remake? Yes. Don't get a kill this time, unfortunately, but they did manage
Easy
to get
remake.
What, engagement beat? What is that?
Let's go.
no fear of that.
You got cool, boy.
either coming through
Yeah,
from
the beat did not need to happen for that kill, though.
the Diva out of mech. Once again, Cracksu coming up big with a kill
Dude.
on to Cool Boy.
They have no walls.
Headshot's doing a whole lot of work right now. with
Okay,
his
now they have no
-2,
remech.
free victory. Don't even need that Blizzard
Yeah.
either. And the Gurk is down. 1 minute and 15 seconds to go. Oh, not down just yet, at least. Still in the hotel. Throwing bombers. And there it is. 3 minutes and 40 seconds to go now as they do end up capping the points.
Oh, wait, Danny's back to actually making a
But it was
thumbnail.
Isaac really
Okay.
getting the, getting
Put it
decent
back up on
really early
screen.
on. That cost them big
Oh
time.
no.
Of course, Cool Boy getting a headshot from the Maker.
Still a pretty good amount of time bank though. Like I look at 3 minutes and 40 seconds, is a huge win, and that
He's
should be
drawing
enough time
something.
For, oh no, to get a couple more ultimates online. As you
I
called
need to
out,
see
they
the
still
Gurk
have a
versus
Blizzard
Kaya
in their pocket
1v1.
too, so Hev is free to throw this as long as the Diva hasn't turned its attention to wherever Hev is looking. Honestly though, Hev has had a bad day. Actually, wouldn't be too surprised if this Blizzard.
That's
gets
my name,
won
and you
by
spelt it wrong, but that's my name.
I mean,
What?
He has my name, and he spelt it
I would
wrong.
like to say a lot of the Junkrat kills are accidental, but honestly, the way some of the Junkrat players play, it's just so cerebral. I don't know what's going up on there, up in those minds of the Junkrat.
That is geometry.
And he's not.
Unbelievably good at hitting.
No way you're plugging your
Geometry and
Twitter.
physics. They are like doctorates of Junkrat.
Seriously.
This is so fucking.
Go to the University of Aquamarine.
Speaking
Right,
of which, there's a tire.
Yeah, tires available. Oh, I see the double satchel out.
We're higher.
He's doing a whole lot of work again, especially in streets phase. The mines are so effective. If you're a support and you're anywhere close to
Well,
being pushed,
This
out,
is the one.
News, so don't use it as
There's the tire. I knew he'd get the Widow. Eventually.
has been deployed. So again, once
Let's
oh, yeah,
go.
there's quite a lot of ults into these engagements to try and get it.
Yeah,
popping.
EU Overwatch hits different when it's two, like, Chengdu Zone teams going head-to-head. Like, it's literally when it's like
You are guaranteed.
the Goofy Ball team versus the Goofy Junk
So,
team.
yeah, you are actually toast. Like
This is the meta
there's
I
also so
want.
many squishy heroes that are on Ono's roster. Like you go after the.
What is
like, the
bro
least
doing
hero
on
to go down
Diva?
is
How
Suzu
did he not
Suzu.
die?
Yikes! We do have the Kitsune Rush coming out from Ono.
Bro,
So it's
again,
gonna help
again,
push
he
the
just
card
finds
a
the
little
pick.
bit, but nothing
What
like
is he?
Diva can't even take advantage of that.
Why did you pulse, bro?
It's all good though.
Why didn't you just do it from the beginning if you were gonna pull?
Couple of left clicks in that small corridor there, and the Widowmaker is dancing.
I have
jumping
made
around
my
the tracer.
return.
Hi Thor, Dodgy Daniel, hello.
All right, oh yeah. You know,
Welcome.
like you said right now, and again, this is what you talked
What
about
is a
earlier, Rose.
dodging Dan?
The
You
fact
don't
that
like
Street
base
Space
names.
is really tough
Yeah.
at rank 4, you can see exactly why.
I went AFK to dodge Danny, so this is all that.
Solaria and Blizzard available, however.
Danny's making a wild
Yeah,
thumbnail, and
I
I'm
think the sound
terrified.
great for just an aggressive push.
Road
Speed,
rage? What are you
tire.
doing?
How do you hide yourself from this?
He's just
Where is-
putting.
Oh, they're
So-
gonna use that Blizzard.
On my
They're
sh-
pushing the
on-
back right
he's
now. They
sharing
just
his screen on
trying to
Discord.
find a team kill. Cool Boy ends up
Oh,
getting
yeah.
marked again.
Okay.
It's real rough for the honor out here.
On
Even
phone.
though Skirkmai's using that tire.
No,
Oh,
Danny,
straight
no.
to OLP.
Who is
Stop.
that?
Nice to Diva.
Who the hell is
It's a
that?
football.
Have a choice in the middle.
It's a football player from Danny's favorite football club.
Dude, he's
They
already
won today.
he's
against
already
someone-
saved and Googled so many different images. I don't know how he's gonna fit this all on the
There,
screen.
there goes another.
They should be in a good spot.
A second one of the players from his football team. Hey, they won 6-2 today against a team that's probably gonna get fucking relegated.
Nanos to just so much
Best.
to Isaac. And OT approaching as well. Should be a
Oh,
double
the D-Mac, get him! Yeah, baby
There
Diva.
it is, all good.
Off
Oh,
the
Diva
point
just-
too. Okay, they just didn't touch.
They tie the series up.
Hey, you
Alright.
did not need to touch that. That was unimportant.
Yeah.
Cool.
Not cool for oh no though.
Have you
And Wolf, you
seen
don't
that
have
clip
confidence,
of
but
Jenna
you don't.
Ortega missing her shots in the Sabrina I've not.
It's right there.
Are those Crocs?
It's true. It's too
Why,
early. It's
Danny?
right there.
3-1 in the series.
What is
Oh,
going
looking
through your
pretty strong.
mind?
On a map that definitely favors them.
Nothing.
That doesn't favor the ball. Now we're going to go to a map that definitely does favor
What
the
are
ball. I'm a little bit
those?
disappointed, honestly. We don't see the
I
counter.
don't know.
Are those Croc boots?
But there's still opportunity for outcomes.
I think like if we get to the final map in the series,
I don't know.
Wasp too powerful as they lose the map.
Look
Yep.
at Lightning McQueen.
I mean, it was pretty Lightning McQueen. Like, oh no, he did it. He Googled bread.
I'll be down. I do want to see a tour player make it all the way as well. A tour player in OWCS main event would make my day. Would make my year.
Man wants to shorten his lifespan.
Blanca W.
Don't
Life
bring up
expectancy
bread from German.
reduced.
Torbs here and there,
Oh, he's
but
thinking
I'm
carefully about what to
hard.
say next.
Like, I'm only gonna pick this. You
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick this.
Be careful with this one.
Here's a couple of little replays here, mainly from Gergmeister, I'd imagine.
Oh no, he's Switzerland?
He's going to Switzerland.
We're
Okay.
going to Switzerland now.
Working, especially on second.
It scares me that this is how you think when you're designing thumbnails. Your brain just scatters to every random thing that comes across your mind. That tire lived on 10 health and I'm amazed.
Hey, it's kind
Oh
of
no,
a junker diff, man.
it was definitely like a what do we do, right? The Widowmaker was working until
Maybe it's a widow diff.
I just wasn't anymore on the offense.
Ugh.
Stop laughing at me.
Danny is what the fuck?
I'm just
I mean,
like
you're not wrong.
I
Like,
think there
just
was a
stop.
very specific
I
point
don't
on-
believe you.
on
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's law. And it
Actually,
did
no.
stop
Actually,
working.
if
And then
Danny
I've
is your
seen Traxu
son,
actually switch back
what
over
kind
to,
of?
like, the
I'm not.
Cassidy,
Maybe
and it
that's
just
not
kept
stream
throwing heroes
appropriate
at a
to us.
wall.
Let's be very careful about what we're
And
about to
it didn't really
say.
feel like they did have a very good plan.
If you're gonna say it, make it
Throw
PG.
with-
As someone with
Um,
ADHD, Danny might have ADHD.
You know,
Okay,
that's a pretty
so-
reasonable
Find
assumption.
like a big opening pick, and then you can kind of hold these back stairs. That's like
Yeah,
behind
I
us
think
right
at
now.
this point we can pretty
a lot
much
of the time,
diagnose
too,
that he
I
has
think
ADHD, but
big key
that's
to
that's
success for yeah was just getting Isaac and then just sending them in.
So trying to do this as PG as possible. Mir, how bad are the genes you passed down to Danny for this to be great?
Danny's 16, right? This is 17.
Obviously, you're going to look at a lot of damage from yeah, almost 50k. Might as well round that up to 50k flat. Shooting the wrecking ball a lot of the time, I'd imagine.
Danny's old
That's
enough.
gonna be pretty high with damage roll. But yeah, just kind of walking away with this map pretty easily. Not really much Wasp could do, but here are the maps that Wasp could go to. Flashpoint push or escort.
Oh, I like this change that they. I like this change to the UI that they have, where they put a lock on the maps that have already been played. I'm a
You
fan.
were 3.
As quickly as
I guess that would explain how he turned out the way he did if his father was 3.
Flashpoint, push, or escort.
Maybe they think that they have a little bit of a better
Probably
shot to
push.
turn around.
I'd go push
Yeah,
here.
pick escort personally. Just make sure that you have like your
Okay,
best shot at
and I need to really
wrecking
keep my
ball
questions
map.
in check.
Because New Junk City sort of
Yeah,
offset,
I
but
would save
also
it to off
that
stream.
is like pretty equal playing
Yeah.
field for if you wanted to bring the wrecking
Probably.
ball, and then similarly, you'll make it work. I think on any of the push maps over there.
Yeah, I think their comp could work on any of the push. Yeah, I don't want. Ideally, we don't go to. Well, maybe Dorado would be a good pick. We wouldn't go to Circus.
Dorado would
play.
probably be my.
I think
place.
honestly,
I'll do it,
any
Buck.
of these maps, apart from like
Have fun
Circuit
with
Royale,
that.
would be pretty decent. Maybe Shambali Monastery, kind of. You want to rush on that point, but we'll have to wait and see.
Okay, Circuit's a pretty reasonable pick for a Junkrat team. Yeah, I think that's the smart play by Wasp.
You can get involved where you go over
But then again, they're gonna play ball, so who the hell cares?
Right, you know, the famous the famous Albert rulebook throwing incident with the May wall and the Sim TP. That little high
I
ground
remember.
there. Yeah,
Oh
you
man.
jump over there with a wrecking ball.
Chicken Hut? What the hell is Chicken Hut?
Get over that high ground. So
What is he
Is
cooking?
that a British thing? What is Chicken Hut?
You have a May. They have a May player.
Well,
on the
let me Google
roster.
it.
exactly, right?
You know what? This actually does kind of make a lot of
He's
sense.
looking up.
Even if
Was
you
there some
put
random
Wrecking Ball
restaurant?
aside, Graxu on the Widowmaker was pretty great on King's
I
Row,
knew that,
especially
actually.
on the defense. Remember how
Sadly.
much
Chicken
time
Hut?
Aya actually had
It's
in
not
order
a
to
thing
make
in
it to that
Germany,
third
as
point?
far
It was
as
like
I'm
5
aware,
minutes
but I
and
didn't
40
know
seconds.
about
Is it a
it.
British thing or is it just like an EU
And
thing?
they whittled that time
I
down
don't
to,
think
like,
it's.
what, 2
I'm not
minutes?
sure.
I feel like a lot of that was
Might be
based
British,
on Crack's
'cause I
I'm
know
ability
how
I'm gonna go
Widowmaker,
ahead and
just being
assume
able to
it's a
get those,
British
like,
thing
quick
because I don't
picks,
know
and
where
there's
else
a
it
lot
would
better
be.
sightlines for this Widowmaker here,
Um,
where you can see the Junkrat. You know
Why are
what
you
can see.
trusting him?
It's a
Because
No,
little
it's
bit
in the
content.
US.
so maybe
It's
you can
chickenhut.us.
get
I don't know what
ahead
that
of
means.
that, maybe you get the Ana
Wait,
down,
it's
and you
No,
just,
it
like,
the
smaller
headquarters.
heroes, right?
Okay, the
So
headquarters
I
are
think this
in
works for them.
England.
I really think it can work. While it does maybe
No,
limit the
wait.
like he clicked
How
on
is
like a
this
random
so-
one. He didn't click on the first one. There was like other chicken huts. There's like multiple chicken huts.
Cracksu has been, well, cracked.
Chicken Hut is one of the most popular networks of fast food establishments in Ukraine.
Ah, okay.
With a gold gun.
Ukraine
I'm still
chicken
trying to-
based.
I sometimes
Franchise. Nope. That okay.
So
I
the
clicked on
Ukrainian-
the official Chicken Hut franchise page, and my antivirus software kicked in and said this is not a safe site.
Okay.
What are you talking
I'm gonna
about?
go ahead
I
and
just
close
said like
this again.
15 words and none of them made any sense.
Dude, this May Widow Ball is cursed.
Well, Wasp's wrecking
Yep.
ball is gonna have even harder of a time.
Gurkenmaster stays on the junk though. That's so based.
Yeah, he's a Chad. At least he has a SIG to shoot behind now. Wait, that. Oh my god, that nade was disgusting! KDM! That combo, the slam nade, that was insane! What a nade!
I was not familiar with your game, KDM. That nade into the slam of the wrecking ball. A little El Clasico. Me just waffling as they make the biggest play in wrecking ball honor history there. My
That was
That is
dirty.
insane. It was never about the
They were.
Widowmaker.
Oh, and then immediately, Coolby dies out of. Dies? What? Dies out of spawn. I just forgot how to English for a second.
She got headshot, but
is a sniper. She shoots with her rifle.
damn, she is so good. Like the utility, the nades, everything.
Any touchers?
I could-
No? Okay.
No touch either. Yeah, look at that wall from Hev just walling off that high ground. Making sure Isaac can't jump on it. Close to that Flux too already. So what an
Playing Widow into Ball is kind of rough. I'm a little worried for Ken here.
golden. Speaking of which, yeah, another massive nade hit.
No, he got slapped out of Flux. And he was fluxing at like no health. What are you doing?
Ed?
Before anybody actually
Wait, oh yeah, is actually trolling now. What is going on?
No.
Just, especially if the Sigma's using Flux that close to the ground too. Hev just holds so the Sigma can't be tricky and then go up in the skies. Really good cancellation there at the ultimate as Isaac does end up switching.
Danny, how many images do you need for this thumbnail? I'm getting concerned.
I'm convinced he's just downloading random shit. That's
doing his
fine.
best Christmas ornament impression?
I mean, he's been doing that the entire time, but I genuinely don't believe he is even putting
I'm
all
gonna
these
let
things
him
on.
be for a while.
Cracksu the carry for this team right now, especially on this Widowmaker.
You just looked up green crackers. What does that mean?
Gonna stall out for the May block. Oh, they're gonna stall out for the May block. Oh no, LP ends up getting the kill.
Nano Widow.
Nano Widow is a choice of all time.
Lands a body shot, unfortunately, so close to the head, but
If you are trying to understand Danny, what you need to
Good luck.
do is not think more. You need to try and turn off as many cognitive
No, but like
functions as you
I
possibly can.
understand what he's doing though. He's googling literally whatever comes to his pea-brain mind. Like just
Pretty much,
anything.
yeah.
Like this is how his inspiration's gonna come. Just like, oh, you know what? I'm thinking of Tay Zonde. Let's put him in the thumbnail.
Never in my
Ah,
life.
Trinidad and Tobago, sure.
I'm hungry. I want chicken. Let's put chicken in the thumbnail.
Pieces together that blows my mind. You go Widow May Wrecking Ball, Anna.
I should like
What's for dinner?
4 minutes
Put
and
that in the
45
thumbnail.
I should put like a title above the engaging thumbnail creation. It just says like Danny's schizo thumbnail making.
They do have the
Yes,
open
I should
sound
have that.
barrier.
Okay,
but
Gurk's
outside
getting
of that,
rolled
I
now.
don't even think they need ults.
Danny's voices make a
Raw fire
thumbnail.
power of the team has been plenty.
Circuit was a good choice.
Killing people.
Cracksu's hard carrying on the Widowmaker right now. Fortunately though,
Oh, Ken, he's in danger. Oh,
still succumb to
he
kill
lost the Widow. That looked like my gameplay.
by Cracksu once again.
Just lose who you're trying to shoot.
And now this is, I wouldn't say this is one of the better points for the Wrecking Ball, but you can be rather
Ah, yes,
frustrated playing, especially
the
with this
goated, Random Kiriko headshot, of course.
Play by poolside or the windows, then
That nade like hit him in the face.
set him up. KDM did knock him
Then he
out.
just
Have
has
to make
ADHD.
sure.
I'm a trusted source on this. Yeah, I mean, I,
Rhyme hotspots in Trinidad and Tobago. What is happening?
Alright, nice advantage.
I don't know, but this is probably gonna be the longest Danny ever takes to make a thumbnail. That's all I know.
Bro's ADHD kicked him.
Then
on
again, I don't know how long he took to
Trinidad.
make the current stream thumbnail. I don't know.
Oh no, did he make the promo? I didn't even look at it.
I think he put in Discord the other day.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah, the one where Wolf and Penguin are just literal
Our-
blueberries.
Right, our verses that we
Yeah.
haven't been doing, which doesn't mean anything, and we're not.
Dude, Ken is getting cooked.
Where did he put it?
Oh, they nailed Widow again!
It's been a while, Matt. It's like last stream
Oh,
or something,
follow.
or like shortly before last.
That is
After
such a
last
girl.
stream.
One night, we both stayed up till 7 a.m. just watching him play some Naruto Roblox game.
Matt, it's the one where we had a conversation about who's on what team and what we're actually going to be doing.
Oh,
and-
that one.
And then we ended up with nothing. And now it's the thumbnail of an OWCS stream for the reason. So.
Jarva,
Just that,
what
huh?
are you doing?
We should reuse.
2.5
reuse
minutes
this.
on circuit. That's a GG for this map.
We should reuse this thumbnail, but for something that actually makes sense and actually have a 4v4.
That's
or
no
something.
fun.
What do you mean that's no fun?
It's no
I
fun
wanna
when it-
do a 4v4.
Well, that's not the problem. It's just no fun when it makes sense.
Like all those things that you said. on
Okay,
top of
that's
the
fair.
fact
So we should
that
do a 4v4
just-
and then not use the
we saw some
4v4 thumbnail.
great
Yeah, it should be something completely different.
Ostrix,
Makes
and
sense, makes sense.
LP2, like,
No,
you saw
we
those
do
really
6v2.
Just even if you, I
Yeah.
just felt like you didn't need them because the damage was coming through so thick and fast.
We could also do a 4v4, but just have completely different teams like they are on the thumbnail.
Had their hand in the mix.
And then do
True.
it the entire stream. So it's not like, oh, they just mixed it. Nope.
You could say Overwatch 3 play testing,
On May,
because it's 4v4.
Good call, yeah.
It worked really well, to be fair.
No, Overwatch 3 is gonna be 7v7.
Ah, they're gonna hit us with the Uno reverse card. Gotcha.
They're adding a new role.
In that comp, honestly, you kind of got to do.
It's not gonna be like two tanks, 3 DPS, 2 supports. It's gonna be 2 tanks, 2 DPS, 2 supports,
After that,
and 1 new role.
switch. Like, I have to go Diva or something, stopping this wrecking ball getting away with murder.
I haven't thought of it yet though.
I feel like this is gonna be so hard for all. Yeah, playing junk on attack is crazy.
An actual healer role, not called support, just healer. Your only role is just
Ah,
to
no, I got it. Trust me, trust me. It's 2 tanks, 2 DPS, 2 support, and 1 environment. They can't
Environment?
die or contest. They just interact with the map. Every single map has to be reworked to have things implemented that the environment world can trigger. Good luck.
One defense hero, yeah.
That works.
Throwback. Oh my god.
In the last couple of maps on the
Imagine if they made role lock,
Ostrix almost
but
got
with the old
deleted.
roles, and you
I
could
saw that
only
Hellpoint
pick
doesn't
defense
be
heroes on
super
defense and only pick attack heroes on attack.
mentioned, and then you just have the rest of
You have to have a
heroes.
healer, defense hero, tank hero. Like, you have to have one of everything, at
I
least.
think was probably so
Yeah.
angry just after all of that focus fire. I know some
Lock
pieces
it all
do
in
feel
What was it? It was like
No fun
it was like
allowed.
healer, tank,
puts them back
attack,
on
and
support.
defense.
alone, and in
Yeah,
some
yeah.
cases just kind of leave it for the
It was
last-
4 roles,
the
even
last
though it's
little
technically
bit.
3.
If you see the Orb of Discord on it though, yeah, take it out.
So I have 2 of
back in the
each,
day.
and then what is that? Like 8v8?
Wild Gurk just lands a
Yeah.
live click on the lane.
Yeah.
Oh, in the trap you go. Unfortunate.
Hit the storm arrows, you're pretty dead. Even just hearing some of the left clicks from the jungle.
8v8 roll lock out of 2 defense heroes.
They get a kill on the winner. Not quite. Crabsuit is out of there. Use the
So
grab.
in essence, it'd be 2
Now,
tanks,
Ostrix
4
can get
DPS, 2
trapped
support,
or get
but the
rocked.
DPS are
Other
locked
forcing
into
trigger slow
specific
down the
heroes.
movement.
Yeah.
Can't do all of them.
And then you have all the focus
There'd be so many
all of that
DPS because you need 2 attackers and 2 defenders.
There is gonna be a nano onto Ostrix. I feel
You have to
like there was a
giga buff
little
tank
bit
and
of the
support.
defensive point was already given over.
Oh,
Good land,
nice
though, to
boo.
save the Zenyatta.
Really nice lamp there, yeah. And now
What is
Gurk
Gurk
on the
cooking?
flanks, high in the sky,
Dude,
a little bomber from the
They're
sky.
matching the pace right now. This is hilarious.
Eventually takes down the Zenyatta.
They lost the Zen though. Okay, they lost their support, so they can't play too far up.
Gets rocked too, and now they just have to deal with this wrecking ball. He's just going to stall for eternity, or at least try to.
Diva, Rhine, Ana, Mercy, Tracer, Sombra, Widow, May. That's crazy. No, it'll be better if you have a comp that doesn't actually synergize. So you just have the most random things ever together.
Orisa Ram, Junkrat, Top, Genji,
Right, I think like, especially to shore up the second point, not a bad time.
Sojourn,
Throw the Transcendence in there and use it.
and Lucio and Juno.
Oh, there's the flux. Sound barrier.
Lucio Juno is based though.
As well, of course, and here comes the blizzard.
That is a blizzard of all time.
So it's the total mayhem meta. Yes.
Total mayhem meta, yeah. Honestly, let's just make it Mystery Hero Total Mayhem.
Blocking the rock with the block. He might end up winning this 1v1. Oh, not quite. Wow. Isaac still comes out on top of that 1v1 somehow. The rest of the team are...
When's competitive Mystery Heroes coming out?
And now Hev switching to Tracer to try and get this final touch.
Hey, Daimo KK, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right.
You good?
But welcome to the stream.
So like
Malga would
Tracer,
do,
like
one-shot Tracer.
Malga, Doomfist probably. Like
The
most
Doom.
damage, and then Ana,
Doom Junk Hanzo is a composition of all time. With Bap Zen, it just makes no sense. He's gonna swap back now, surely. Probably gonna go back to Sig or Diva, yeah, that
That's
too.
a free April Fool's idea.
I was going to say, luckily, that hero designer role at Blizzard...
This All-Star Weekend, they did Mystery Heroes and Lucio Ball with Poco and Gaguri. Dude, All-Star Weekend was awesome. The content was fantastic.
ATP, we need to do a stream weekend where we just rewatch all the old All-Star games.
And the caster matches too. That'd be based. The caster matches were so entertaining, especially the first 2 years.
Because everybody was bad.
Well, they were bad in every single caster match, but
No, but they only got like cost. Well, Jake is probably a better
yeah, but
example
like
than
when
Costa.
Jake and Custo there's a bit more cursed. But like, I miss when like the stars of the show were Bren and Reen, or not Rainforest, Bren and Sideshow.
Yeah. Oh my god, what is Sideshow's 1v1 was it versus who was it on Mayhem?
Oh, Yaki, the far 1v1.
Yeah.
Talent takedown was based. I remember, I think it was 2020, and Sideshow and Bren like had to pick teams. Oh, the 180 flick.
That's a diff.
The pocket Doomfist, yeah, man.
Oh no.
I remember when Malik broke out the controller out of his pocket. That was hilarious.
What's that golden boy?
No, it's Malik. But the funny thing is, he couldn't even use it because, like, I guess on the land that they were playing there, like, there was just no port for a controller.
Lamau.
How is this Diva still? How did he get a kill? How?
There's Isaac! Baby Diva Meta!
I miss Brett and Sideshow so much. They're between their yeah, they apparently casted a grand final in Valorant.
Okay.
I miss their hilarious casting, but also the memes. They used to make such great content on their streams when like they did Overwatch. Remember the battle of the Timmies? That was awesome. Oh my god, the snipe! Oh, dishonest Sombra alert. Oh my god, he killed Cool Boy.
Who says Widow on Rage is the junk?
Wait, that ball stalled. Wait,
that power off because it's so cursed.
Dude, that's crazy. They both finished the match.
He got 2 trap kills!
Dude, he got a kill on with his trap on cooldown. Jane is going to invent esports was unbelievable content. And I remember they went to like the Fusion, like it was abandoned for a while because there was the off season. They went to the Fusion mansion and they were like at the hot tub that didn't work. Oh, good times. The Battle of the Timmies was great. Or like when they did Open Division. I remember when they played Open Division. It was great. when Sideshow and Bren and like Mr. X and his wife and a couple other people, they all played in Open Division together.
Because it feels like
Was that like the? Was that on
has a
stream?
grip handle on things,
Yeah, they
and
used to stream it.
he was actually able to play the Widowmaker.
Yeah, I've
It's
seen
a
them,
sort
but they
of
said
snowball
cast.
potential,
That was like
crafted
casted to master,
on
was
the
it?
attack, and then you
Caster to
have
Master is
cycle
different.
through with those
They're playing ranked.
sniper shots.
Like this was legit. They signed up for Open Division,
God.
and they were awful, but it was hilarious.
Of course they are. They're old, like me.
I think Uber might have been on the team too. I don't remember all the details, but it was one heck of a team.
Good. We're going to extra rounds.
Reinforce is probably there too.
Elimination match, of course, worth keeping in mind. This group is the fight for second place.
God.
So funny.
With a 6-0 map scoreline.
I miss when they were on Plat Chat. Like the early days of Plat Chat were goated.
Oh yeah. The old platinum.
I remember like being so hyped to always watch Plat Chat. I haven't watched it. Like I haven't watched an episode
I'm
like
still
through. And...
The scoreline is already
Yeah, I
know
don't think I
in this
am
match,
anymore.
Because the last time that they faced each other, it was a 3-0
I don't really watch a lot of
scoreline,
Overwatch
but the
content
fact
in
that
general,
Wasp
but-
Noah has
Oh,
already
that's
gotten
because you're
a
producing it yourself.
point on the
Yeah.
board,
You don't.
I remember though in 2019, always coming home from class and like being excited for the next Plat Chat episode. I'd have that on blast.
And the fact that we're going into extra rounds here.
Listening to them
it was
troll.
start of the evening for me, so either I have to stay up late or watch it the next day.
Well, I didn't usually watch it live. I'd watch it when they put the VOD up.
Oh yeah, but it was still late for me.
It
So.
was great because like half the time they were just trolling. Like Mr. X and Sideshow and Bren would just have the most brainless conversations, and I loved it.
On the Sigma, then you have an actionable way to
Can we take
get
a
behind
time
the
machine
shield
and go back in time?
maybe even just
Yeah,
again, focus
old
right on the
Overwatch
tank.
content
That
was
something that I felt
goated.
like Wasp was struggling to do on the actual
In
defense.
general,
But
just
in
being around the
terms of
Overwatch
when
esports
all eyes
community
were on Isaac,
back
it
then was
you had to,
so
like, make sure
awesome.
that this tank was out of the picture, and the Echo is definitely one way to do that a little bit.
All right, extra rounds on
Illegal maneuver.
circuit.
Okay, they did manage to take a minute off the clock.
They got an Echo, which I think it's gonna help. Hopefully, hopefully he doesn't die to Gurk. Hopefully.
Oh, was this last week? But oh,
Dude, how? How did he get a kill there? There's no way.
no, last week in Korea, Donghack was that wasn't like an echo. I don't remember who was on echo, but Donga just doomfisted up and punched into wall midair.
Oh.
Alright guys, it's been a short day, but I got D&D now, so I'll talk to you guys.
Okay, bye,
Remember
Thor.
to take pocket the next person you see.
Okie dokie, bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Sure it's tough, oh yeah, to peek around these corners.
Chat is very engaged in this match right now.
Maybe a
The
little
Danny
too
closes
frustrated
to
with
him.
something
This feels
like
better.
the Echo.
Stanley!
Because
What
Isaac
the
now
fuck am I
actually is a
looking
way
at?
to contest
He has
the
so many
Echo.
assets lined up, but none of them have been added to the
Wrecking ball as well. You
the
can just
layout
chase it down
yet.
with the boosters.
Oh god, he's
Bro's
doing
gonna
it
run out
now.
of battery before he finishes this.
Yeah,
Still managed to kill Ostrich.
he's doing it now. He's doing it now.
Ricochet shot actually headshot there. See if
God.
I don't think there's going to be any follow-up, no, but they are going
Said
to
we
They got point. That's pretty big.
seconds to go, however. Oh,
That's you're just getting point of big.
Senates and window approaching. Ideally, Kirk might to get
Is it?
tired.
It is these not like Korea? Extra rounds of circuit where they get zero meters. Booked.
Yeah, this is quite the difference. Oh, the trance. They want to win this now.
Oh,
Oh, well, that's not good. That.
Run away,
Why are we windowing? What are we doing?
it worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. We got 3 kills.
They didn't need it. They were gonna kill those guys.
But the
anyway.
winner you stay. They forced the info side out.
In there because Ostrix can permastall the point. But
This
then
might
Zayana
be
is
point-
vulnerable once you get
the
out of
fifth point
transition.
there.
They're kinda trolling right now. Wasp is doing a little trolling.
And so this could
They're
just be
throwing.
a point capture here. And
If all y'all get
Creeping
second
bigger
point
third.
or
They
cook,
still have the transcendence from Cypher, which is one of the reasons why I think this. And then also
Considering
the
that Oya had
you can
literally
just
no
transcend
defense
through
at all.
that and-
Oh, Taya!
this is why are we
Big
retiring from so far away.
Taking the Devo route.
Don't even have time to pop it?
Right
Nope.
now. Ooh, ends up
He,
getting
oh, he got the dupe back.
It's gonna be really
I mean, oh, the nano ball. Here we go.
shots here with the pistol to get a remake.
Balling?
There it is. Now
Gotta kill that Hanzo. Well, they still have trance. That was a good nade to force it.
Mines deployed on the point, but it should be an easy cleanup here.
That's point B.
Bouncing around with the transcendence, and that should be the point 2.
So close that they got it. They got it. They got it.
Oh,
Oh,
Wasp.
And yeah, with 5 points on.
Oh my god. The kick.
Nice kick off the head as he tried to
Guys, remember 10 CP?
Kirk.
Oh, and it just keeps going.
Kirk. Just harass that poor widow.
That Kraxu has as Isaac gets his micro missiles from so far away. It felt like.
Who says a widow's better than a
And
Junkrat?
immediately gonna
Yeah,
switch back
exactly.
over to Tracer. You've got to get some fast heroes on the board right now because everything is starting to fall apart so quickly. We're already rounding the final corner here for this payload, and
Let me
you
see what
still
Dan
have
is
this
doing.
diva from Isaac that can just hold that window with the mech.
He's still adding. Oh god.
Yeah, no real ultra speak of as well from Wasp.
No, like
Got a
maybe
remake
the LP
available.
Transcendence, but
You're chilling.
For
You're
what?
waiting for you're waiting
Gurk.
for one shot here.
This angle, bro. Manga S. That diva just lost all of her health instantly.
Force the Diva
Yup.
to
That was
Once he got a mech.
insane.
finish off Isaac 2 in pilot Diva form. They must have been like sub
Bro, no way.
Shadiam.
Okay, they gotta pick. They gotta pick. They gotta pick.
to Saipet.
But it lost the armor.
Dude, these ricochets, this guy just knows.
Bro, this guy has a fast nose on Junkrat 100%.
Thousand might be putting it lightly. Okay, they're gonna.
Still, this is a... Yeah, they lost it now, but this is...
That is
was
such a
huge-
crazy
They
second
almost
attack.
scored 6 points.
Yeah, as Wasp eventually managed to wipe them from the points.
Great, Danny. Thumbnail check. How we doing?
Yeah, thumbnail check. What am I looking at?
Oh my god, it's developing, chat. We have developments. Oh my god, it's thumbnailception. It's just a collage. Bro made me a collage.
really thrive. You can sit around one of
Danny,
those
what the
corners
fuck are we looking at?
and waiting for
Bro
whoever's
made me a
actually gonna start
collage
moving
for my
that choke
thumbnail.
point when you actually get to that final like little golden box, if we even get there. So yeah, it
I'm
definitely
banning
feels like an
Gudani.
uphill battle. Even though Waspo No is coming into this one with that increased time bank, it's still only 45 seconds. Gonna
Wait,
get
we're
some
playing
ultimates
Ram
online,
here?
though, but when you look at the actual point presence,
Playing
that you
Ram.
can have
This is. I mean, I guess you're
Why
gonna.
Ram?
I guess they're. Ideally, you're just gonna like ignore the ball, speed past him, and bully the squishies.
find that value.
Bully the widow. Even more what they have done.
Oh, welcome back, Phantom. It's good to see you again.
Hello, Phantom.
Oh my god, why are we zooming so close into Junkrat?
Hey, he's back on the hunter skin. Let's go.
Base.
Yeah, exactly. They're just gonna want to
Sad emoji, he
mad
says.
respect as well. Chengdu Hunter's skin.
Oh no.
I
They're hiding.
doxed myself.
Yep, there you go. They see the launcher star.
You
Just
doxed
What?
yourself?
How do they-
When? Where? What?
When did you do that? How did you manage?
The wall is still pretty good here. You can wall people off.
You open settings?
Peeking ahead a little bit too far out.
Oh
Well,
no.
good thing you're not on screen, Dan, and we're not looking.
Past this initial choke.
Oh wait, was it on screen?
Very tough.
Yeah, it's on screen.
Actually, even taking a randomizer there.
And now he just goes back to making his thumbnail. Doesn't care. Okay.
Oh well, I docked myself. See you later, boys.
Doxed myself. Back to my
You just have a Junkrat
thumbnail.
that can continuously spam in the doors, and how do you actually bully them out of there, right? The immortality field is down, so Saipe doesn't have that.
Oh my god.
yeah.
What the heck happened there? They got walled off.
Yeah, that's one way to do it for sure.
Yeah, I mean that's it. That's was the kind of the game plan there.
XU.
Just
Oh
wall
god.
off Isaac as they want to touch.
How has Overwatch esports been going? This match has been very entertaining for a lot of the wrong reasons, but still,
Yeah, I was about to say.
but still-
entertaining, but for the wrong
still
reasons.
entertaining nonetheless. I mean, like, you can't ask for a better matchup. The Junk team versus the Ball team. Just the battle of whose one trick will win. No way! How?
Dive bomb.
How does Gurky get that kill?
This guy has a vendetta of widows.
Dude.
I can't. Just I can.
Oh,
I can
get fucked.
envision the eye roll coming through, getting killed by that.
Oh no.
Just like,
Oh my god. Again,
There's just no shot. He's just
He
the
has a
unsung
vendetta
hero.
against the widows. Or specifically that.
Disgusting stuff.
What's
Always.
widow?
Whenever you see junk players, just the wacky and wildest angles and the random kills, just galore. Create highlight reels
so
in themselves. A lot of ultimates though from Wasp. Got the sights to start them off with. So
not really that impactful on this part though.
Oh, that's dirty.
crazy. Walking up to Ken pretty much.
But did they get anyone with the freeze? Doesn't look like it.
It was pretty good stead.
All right, they're gonna get this
They
point.
force Isaac out of mech. That kill on the main.
Ken's
Don't
going
know what
Hanzo.
Kirk is gonna do.
They should be able to get this first point pretty
Dude.
easily now.
Why do I get the
Oh, he's
feeling
leaving.
Ken going Hanzo is just gonna
This is
ruin
where the
them?
going starts to get tough though because it is overtime.
Like they're gonna lose now because he went
Though,
Hanzo.
so it's gonna have to be a full reset here for all yeah as they come back out of spawn. But I look at this and I go, okay, well, so who sits on?
Well, if you're
top,
you
right?
just have to try and
Who's
force out a couple of
activated
these big
before overtime
ults.
is activated? It can't always be Ostrix because Ostrix.
If you force out on a Blizzard here, that's pretty good.
They want to say Blizzard for fight. Oh, they have.
Oh my god. This Widow is not having
What was that
fun.
about Ken throwing ATB?
It's actually their Widow throwing more. It's not Ken. No
Ball?
skill.
He just went past ball.
No, Ajax too! No way you lose like this. They didn't even touch either. Guys.
It's a P. It was not even the tire. It was Ken who just shot.
Hitting the Ajax. Gergmeister putting up
Dude. First the Widow just stands still and lets Ken kill her, and then you Ajax for the tire.
You let Ken get a big double.
Why did you use B earlier, man? You know what's coming for you. Why did
Daddy,
you
what
wait
the
till
fuck are you
It was
doing?
starting to look a little grim for them, and then we ended up seeing how they.
Why
got
are we
to
looking
their
at
third
fridges?
point, and everything felt like super smooth.
He's a freezer drawer.
Oh no, and
That
not
was
working out for them.
an insane amount of throwing by both
The
teams.
tire didn't even kill him. It was Ken on the hands. Oh.
You end up going around to
Oh,
random junk match spam,
no.
and then you end up going down to.
Are you not entertained?
Gotta be scared of the Gurk.
I am entertained, but maybe not for the right reason.
Exactly. Oh, yeah, one series of
5-4 on circuit with both teams desperately wanting to lose.
Region joining Ents out of Group B.
Man.
To our potential final map. Push and Flashpoint remain.
What an incredible series.
Highlights from that live.
Hey, Chengdu Hunter's Junkrat. Nah, Gurk is his own entity.
So good. So I like to see it.
Not even Chengdu could contain Gurk.
Just like the absolute fattest anti-nade, and then followed up with a couple of shots to just.
God,
add
it's a
couple of
penis
high-
Gurk
high-
around in
I
2018. I would have been very entertaining.
Like these maps had
Real.
gone the way of oh no. I felt like KDM on the Ana gave them.
Gurk came around to the scene too late. He would have been a star in Owl Season
so
1.
good.
For those maps that were like actually Junkrat viable. Like, look at this guy! Look at this guy going for these ricochets off the wall.
Yeah, it came up big with the nanos and the.
I just want to see that play against the Widow.
Ah.
That was a really nice kill. Really nice 180.
Here comes
Yeah, a whole lot
the
of silliness
double
in this
trap
map,
kill.
never
Oh
really
yeah, the
really
double
worked
trap
out
kill
either.
based. Off cooldown gets another trap kill.
I love you, Mie, for this. I just like
Yeah, you're right, Phantom. You had the insider info. Gurk is actually the GOAT.
in like contenders.
But look at that
Oh,
flick,
God.
Jesus
This
Christ.
is where we ended up seeing so many
Yeah.
just unique looks and why we
Come on,
got
Widow
TCC.
play, Widow play.
Reinhardt play, for example, because everybody gets so good and has such high mastery.
I don't think we're getting it.
One, maybe two heroes.
Gurk is my playoff
Still got a
match.
chance to showcase
Oh
that.
wait, here it
Oh,
is.
here it is.
Chance to see high
Look at
Where
that!
was
Look
he?
at that! He went up in the air. He did a
Oh, I
fatal.
think that was the Lucio.
He did a fadeaway mine.
That was the hardest hard scope.
Shout out to
Like
Austin.
he had the perfect trajectory for that mine.
Like who's not even a meter.
ATP so said, I don't know,
Good
dude.
stuff from.
Did you say my name yesterday? I wasn't watching yesterday. I was busy.
Of course, the SRP
Just busy watching your brother have a happy life.
True.
In EMEA. Now it is Wasp's choice. Going to Circuit Royale was not unfortunately successful for them. Although it did look
But
good.
congrats to a
First
brawler.
attack, but now we go to either a flashback
That's awesome.
or a push.
She did. We have to go back into
Of
V.
course,
Go back to
of course, the day I'm not streaming, she says it.
Toss
Of
the
course.
break, and yeah, we'll go from there. We'll give their players a little couple of minutes and to recover from the
DC,
Ajax, and
drop the
we'll,
timestamp and we go back and watch
Yeah,
it.
give me an approximate timestamp.
And if the games you look forward to it to be.
Cloudy playing against Super Shy.
Okay.
Last EU game, I'm excited for that.
This turned out to be really entertaining game. I was not expecting much for this game, but it's so fucking fun.
Black Myth Wukong, yeah, I've heard good things.
And people are trying to cancel it for the wrong reason.
People trying to cancel it is wild.
Yeah. Oh, I have this. Nah, no me one message.
Oh, the 23 months for a map.
Mathield has become a member.
Is this EU Center Division? Oh yeah. This is EU Chengdu Hunters.
Yeah, pretty much.
EU 2019 Chengdu.
Alright, Danny, I see you're still going, which is kind of
God,
crazy.
is he still going? What am I looking at? What am I looking at?
Is that a Valiant logo? What the hell?
Danny, I'm banning you.
Bro's not even making a thumbnail, he's just making a collage at this point.
He's covering all the stuff he's put on my It's so fucking cold.
He's been working on this for like the last hour, Phantom.
His phone will run out of battery.
Yeah, we're probably gonna get to that point.
Because all I'm seeing is bros. Zeta only lost the one game, they only lost to Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, they did good. Battery check.
Oh, it's also interesting what they do for deciders ATP in if it came down to it in Korea games. So the teams end up with the same exact score, and then it was like if they're beating a team of a higher place, but they couldn't because no one had. Then the decider was to have to play the decider control map.
Fourth map of this series between and
Interesting. You're done?
Yeah.
You finished it? You're welcome, you say. You just made me a collage, bro.
An unbelievable fashion, honestly.
I don't even know what I'm looking at.
Hitting LP.
Is that unbelievable or is that believable?
Like, there was a foundation at the start, and now there's just nothing. It's just a bunch of pictures.
I can't even see. What does it say?
Scripted.
Never underestimate Junkrat's hire. Does more damage than you think.
How to...
He's adding my Okay, there it is. We're hiring.
Well, no, we're not. So I am banning Danny for spreading misinformation.
Oh, pigeon check.
Hey, I did find some prettier pigeons for you. You have to admit they're out.
TSM game starting now in Bell Canadian tournament. Any plans on watching?
Games. We'll get the devs to
TSN game Bell Canadian tournament. I didn't even know that was a thing.
The thing Toronto's hosting.
They're hosting that on the day of OWCS.
Yes.
Smart.
Birds are not real. So true. Waspol, no. Running out with Ostrix, of course, on the board. But I really like this May pick, actually. We seem to have rocking the May for quite some time now in this series. And
it's been good.
I think against the Diva especially can be quite tough. If you don't have those thrusters, you're so easy to kind of focus down.
Yep, get the slow and then easier pickings for the rest of the team. Krax is on the Tracer though.
Rumble Lime, I'm not gonna do anything this time, but it's actually poor etiquette to come in and
as it is gonna be
tell us about another stream and telling us to go watch it. Telling people to go watch it. It's
all good.
not something I'm a big fan of, just telling about other people's streams. I know it's related to this kinda, but...
Or in your backline, I should say.
You can always watch it during the breaks, I guess. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, but I have not been a fan of people just going into
I know what
other
you mean,
people's-
I understand, but it's all good.
Yeah.
The wrecking ball composition.
That's why I
you
will
wanna
not do
try to get
anything this
control of
time.
these points first, and then it's so much
He
easier
didn't
to
drop the
stall
link,
over time
so-
and actually extend a lot of these fights because of
Missing Magic 8 Ball on LAN.
Magic
Oh, no.
8 Ball on land is something I never knew I needed.
He is still cooking on that thumbnail.
Actually, that's
Oh,
crazy.
it's not even a
actually.
thumbnail.
Unless he's demeched right now. No, he's just gonna have
Making the magic happen. No, it's not.
He's finished. It's just a collage. Bro made me a collage.
There's nothing coherent about it. It's just
Less coherent than a drunk guy on the side of the road. Yeah. We've slowly dived more and more into madness. Like, at first there was a vision. I thought he was gonna add a couple of random pictures and that would be that. And then he just kept looking for more pictures for the last hour and a half.
like it has Valiant and McGree, but it's totally just ignored Tate Sunday. I could see Valiant McGree to Sunday, but now it's nothing.
The headshots on the other side of things, there's been Isaac on the Diva receiving the nano. Kraxo still putting in big numbers though, killing Gurk. OT for as they are now jumping back onto the point. Isaac just being so aggressive on the Diva is unable to help the rest of the squad with that Matrix.
It's
and they
over.
actually forgo this capture point as Wasp end up capping.
Well, it's gonna be the Bob from that's gonna try to bully everybody off and at least forces out the May wall here. But
Oh, he left!
Bye, Danny.
they both fall off of the
He gave me a thumbs up and just sent it to me. Okay. How Overwatch? Wait, how to?
Discord muted.
How-
Made that and left.
Is how to Overwatch CS and it's live.
Selfishly using that one. And with a 1 HP on the ball, can they survive? Yes, of course they can, as Ostrix runs away to that mega help.
I like it. I'm not sure what I'm even looking at, bro, I'll be honest.
Can I ban him, please? Remove mods so I can ban Danny.
It's going to be pretty tough, like you said, and it looks like, yep, they're not getting it. Not against the May, no way.
Yeah, if it wasn't gonna
Where do
be
the French fries go? Yeah, that it's no longer part of the vision.
that was gonna block their entry point, so may as well get the jump on it. Ono is actually gonna make it to the point first, though, as we take a look at Temple as our
I
next
do
one.
wonder how they're gonna implement Clash
Ruins,
into this. It's
whatever.
just gonna
I'm
be
thinking of, like,
take
the
one
Ruins.
type out,
Legends
face
of
it with
the-
Clash.
No, you were like hidden Legends of the Hidden Temple. That's what I was thinking of actually. This is what that gives me the vibes.
Did you, Danny? You did spend time.
You did
but
spend
did
time
spend-
on it. Off the map, Carrie?
KDM is off the board.
KDM throwing.
Yeah.
I will agree. You spent time on it.
I don't know if you
Was
spent
the
time for the
spent
right
good?
reason.
No.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Ah, dearie me. I saw KDM use the Suzu.
You could have just told me you're making me a collage and I would have understood.
That's not a thumbnail. That's just Danny's ADHD
I
showing.
don't know. Well, no,
Rest
the
in
death
peace.
box-
Is that a yes?
death floor on this map is
It's not your
really
greatest
good.
work, Danny. It's not your greatest
You
work.
are off the map
Let's not give
for
any
No.
excuses, Rose.
The others you made during the other stream was better.
Wow, he really wanted that BAP dead. Okay.
Yep.
They follow up with a kill onto Ken. Not sure. Oh, these double boobs from Ostrix. You know you're.
They
you're
don't
against
hash,
the
wow.
when they can those double
F
boobs
that.
really consistently. Nano boost onto the Ash.
Gugmaster killed the Tracer.
You want me to do another one? I mean,
No.
if you do one with some kind of vision, I'd be down.
That's a team wipe.
It looks like a collage to me, bro. It's just a bunch of pictures.
How did they get back into this one?
Say they're in a little bit of a gurk here.
They're in a little bit of a gurk pickle. Hey, you picked up what I was putting down. I'm so proud of you.
I love to have that entire overhead. Oh, now they finally removed it.
So who they locked down here? Look how far. Oh yeah, are playing away. Like they
And
know.
tires.
This tire's gonna be crazy. Here we
Tire?
go.
Big tire?
The infinite stall tire. Here we go.
Oh no.
Waiting for the call. Hasn't taken any
Got
damage.
rid of the shields.
A lot of damage on Ostrix to get the kill. And they do. Nice damage onto the wrecking ball, and now the ball out of the picture.
I don't know. Is there anyone interesting besides those two?
But I think it's going to be point over to
What happened?
Alisa's question.
Yeah, they didn't even get a chance to use.
Any interesting games today other than this and LH Cloudy one? No. Well, I mean, okay, so Citrus choked pretty hard last week, and they're playing a pretty big game against Shikigami. I'd expect Citrus to win, but, like, if they were to struggle, it'd be a really bad sign for them.
Kind of looks like we're heading over to Gardens.
The base London Andersken. Some cool boy.
That's gonna be a little bit harder, I think, to use the Blizzard, but not impossible.
Yeah, it's not impossible. The point's still pretty enclosed. Although because OWCS comp is just sitting all the way at the back, you're gonna have to just speed boost it with
at them.
Yeah, exactly. Speed boost in with the May might be the name of the game hit.
Okay, I
Oh
dig it.
no, he's making another one.
Shiki's playing front at the Toronto thing. So they're gonna have. So they're gonna play a game. They're at the OWCS game today. That they're gonna play over there.
Yeah.
Okay then.
A lot of the NA teams are playing in that tournament too.
Surely there won't be technical difficulties today. Surely.
I mean, I don't know. Is the belt?
Yeah, the Amp Matrix was just like so good there on that corner, and that completely denied
Is
the route that you were
the
talking
Toronto thing?
about,
Is that a LAN
where
event?
You can't push in with the sound barrier. You can't push in.
I
with
think
Blizzard
so.
Back there either.
TSM have to worry. Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Oh yeah, have even more ultimates to use here when you look at the nano.
I mean, their expectations aren't that high at this point, so.
Once again, using that rush. Spinning around, isolating Cool Boy. Slam comes in. Nade to save them for half a second or so. KDM's there with the follow-up. And there is the flip that you wanted. Might available too.
I want us to go to map 5.
Oh yeah, it's backlining. You have to be really
We'll see.
pushing up into this one because getting a slam and mines in that small enclosed space, like, good luck. Some of those mines are going to stick to the wall, so when you get slammed up, those mines are just going to hit you before you even get even touch the ground again.
Don't have a Zenyatta with Transcendence to play pinball in, so you do have to just kind of take those on the chin. Gerkmeister's in another tire. Let's see what it's got. Show us what you got.
Yes, TSM are playing in OWCS today. They're playing against Arizona State, I believe.
Oh, faded out the Susu.
Oh, rest in peace.
RIP.
Yeah, really tough to judge whether Wrecking Ball is going to get that one off, sadly. And there goes the backline, Isaac following up. That'll be the flip from
Yeah, TSM are playing against Arizona State University.
In this one, but no, they've got time. They've only got 55%, so you're thinking they can come back. Not a problem. Still got the mines.
Definitely, yeah.
And the pulse bomb, of course.
Yeah, the pulse bomb's good. I think LP2, like, if you...
Also, I realized my glorious fries in the bag team lost, which is tragic.
Nice kill into Sniper. That lamp got instantly deleted. As soon as it was deployed, the mines just finished it off really quick. That's a quick team fight there from Wasp.
Good, Master got killed for dying.
Shouldn't matter, there's the flip.
But it's good.
Might just be point as well. Look at Cool Boys having just such a tough time.
All right.
There's the honor, of course. You've already got
We should sign good for San Diego.
True.
Having a really rough go at it, especially with Saipe dead. You are just a sitting duck for this ball. And there's the point. Wasp will know on Flashpoint point as well.
Yeah. We still haven't come up with a good name for that, have we?
Yeah, I mean, they're on map point, I suppose. I think that would probably be not,
okay.
Because it's not map.
Chopper fell off after Sojourn nerfs. Yeah, has not been as good, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, I've got a lot of ults here.
But at least they have King to, like, play other comps that don't necessarily revolve around the hit scan stuff. Because Rocket and King are pretty good in a Tracer Echo setup.
They can actually play with this May from a defensive position.
I think the back was sad. Almost lost to Iliad. Adam is the top expert, but still expected more, to be honest.
Crash's pulse bomb, I think potentially got cancelled. I saw the little,
yeah, Fries in the bag just folded. I mean, like, I just figured, you know, you have Annie and a couple of other former OWL players as well. They'd do decent, but they're already out. They didn't even get a chance to play in the elimination round of their group.
I think TSM is playing today, right?
Yeah, they're playing today.
Please shoot here.
It really is, yeah.
But they're playing two games as well.
Same a window in a way. Obviously, you don't want to pick the window, but you just fire it.
Yeah, but it's like
through
you
the
see the
window,
window, you're like, oh, okay, you know, side eye it a little bit, throw the things in there. Yeah, absolutely.
I know where to shoot.
My God, just get a window?
Staying up there.
That was a bad window. What on earth?
Of course, Callboy's not really got an angle to heal the bat on the high ground.
Didn't need to use window there. All the sleep.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Good sleep. That's how you deal with a wrecking ball.
Just places the trap in front of the wall.
Yep.
70%.
He's expecting someone to come with him.
They're still skirmishing on this point. It's where they can actually secure kills.
Yeah, like that was a ton of ultimates to come through. Very messy. Hive does have the blizzard though, so you could use that. Just try to time it.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, Phantom. It's unfortunate.
And Ozric's got to pick two.
You honestly got really interested in the games yesterday.
I didn't really get to watch much yesterday.
They still got caught in that. That's insane.
Yeah, that range. Oh, one more fight and they can extend it to a map 5.
Let's go.
To the Kiriko. Good blizzard. I'm surprised.
This one is for all the marbles.
Potentially wouldn't have caught them, or at least they might have been able to get out. But unfortunately for them, they did end up going down. They are going to get a touch, however.
They are.
No, TCM is playing right now.
So Ningino went to Isaac, and Isaac after the squishies, and maybe we actually do get a chance to see a 2-2 here.
They're gonna nano go Moisture again.
Oh my God.
No matter what, a one-trick teams make it to groups. Yeah, that is a pretty good way to look at it.
Oh, side.
Oof, just got that nano off.
Get the additional health, the additional sustainability, although unfortunately, you're still looking at Hev who's just left clicking you to death pretty much.
That Bob got walled off, didn't it? Yeah.
Alright, map 5, here we go.
Map 5.
Find the maps as well. Oh yeah, I take it.
What a way to start.
5. Completely opposite of what happened in their first series. It was a 3-0. Pretty close. I mean, like we mentioned before, Blizzard was the 5-4 affair, but going to a map number 5. The Wrecking Ball versus the Junkrat. Hey, we're going all the way here in EMEA.
Yes,
we had 2 map 5s yesterday as well, kind of carrying on that streak.
I am here for it. I'm so here for it. And we got Reinhardt gameplay later.
Yeah.
I'm so excited. Wow, we go into a map 5. Interesting, Jaws. I want to know your thoughts about where you think we're going from here, because it is going to be Aya's choice, and it's push.
Honestly, anywhere at this point, I don't know. Probably not do Queen Street. Runasapi, if I had to make a guess.
I'm okay with more Runasapi, even if just because it's a gorgeous map.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like you can play a lot more things on Runasapi compared to New Queen
Change
Street
that
and,
title.
Colosseo, so yeah, Runasapi is probably my guess.
Cloud is survival.
Runasapi.
Yeah, there you go. Lock it in. Lock it in, guys. Here's some highlights for you from that last one. Yeah, very chaotic energy from from this game so far. Really living up to
Twitter DMs. Oh no.
EU
oh boy.
As a region, EMEA.
Love it. I feel like we're looking at one player's perspective, and then there's a bunch of other little 1v1 and 2v2s
7 fights happening at once.
Yeah. And then it's like, wow, how did Craxy get a 2k pulse bomb? That's crazy. Or where did those mines go? Well, 2 people are dead now because of that, so the fight's over.
Why don't they bring Chaz on my challenge to ball? That would be fun.
These 2 teams go at it. Makes it a little bit more chaotic to follow, but so many different hero choices already between the 2 teams. We had 2 completely different backlines.
So many hero choices! What the fuck do you mean, Necro?
Kiriko Lucio there for Oh No, and then you also had the Ana Baptiste for Oh Yeah. Maybe a little bit more diveable when you just look at how they operate together. I kind of feel like maybe it was.
They bring Chasm and challenge the ball. It would be fun, but they're just too scared.
Now's the time, I think, to bring in Chasm.
Friends of Absolution, I'm allowed to make jokes about them, play them in a tournament. All right, let me open that DM and see what you said.
Give the people what they want, which is the Wrecking Ball versus Wrecking Ball. More chaos.
Yeah, I mean the stars don't mean much here. Let's be real. Let's be real. A lot of damage, a lot of healing. It's pretty chaotic with the ball, with the junk. A lot of healing thrown out, a lot of damage, etc. So yeah.
What is this?
Take that with a little pinch of salt.
Approximate total winning $7. $7. Base.
34. And we'll still end up coming out with a map. So yeah, there you go. all the way to about number 5 here after that win on Suravasa. And a little bit KDA as well. Yeah, so yeah, stats don't mean everything. There you go, stats heads out there. I'm sorry, sometimes if it's a little bit too chaotic, then it's hard to tell what's really gone on.
A lot of deaths
more like...
with very little damage.
All right, chat.
Exploded.
Is the ball team gonna win or the junk team? Map 5 on push.
Extrapolate maybe a little bit more from the stats, but in this
$7 is enough for food for the night. Oh, it depends greatly on what you're considering to be your meal of choice. $7 ain't much.
it's going to be Runasapi.
If you're lucky.
What is that?
Good looking map, and
A Happy Meal?
I think a lot more opportunities to basically play whatever you want.
How much even is a Happy Meal? As of April 2024, Happy Meals range from $4 to $8, so that may not even be enough.
But I think a lot of players preferring Runasapi a little bit more open
Damn.
to.
It's fun to play.
Remember being
It's
so
very fun to
cheap.
play. Yeah.
Although they did fix the Coliseo bridge stall.
Made to the grand finals and Monkey Happy just left to go somewhere, so we had to DQ. Tragic.
You could have called on me, I could have taken on the tank roll. Don't know what time it was or when it was, but I could.
One of the worst maps was getting it to the bridge, and then the tank just sits on high ground and you can't do anything. So, yeah. We'll
Alright, Coliseo.
Speaking of which,
New and
it's not
improved
Runasapi,
Coliseo to
it is going to be Coliseo.
peak by all.
I mean, it's not a great ball map, but counterpoint, it's not a great junk map.
It's fine.
But you know what? They're gonna play ball and junk anyway.
I mean, at least for the beginning part of the map and that first section in the middle, you could maybe get some value with the junk, but you gotta hope that you can snowball it a little bit.
You have the advantage playing the diva here, but anything could happen in this series. I don't think it's going to be any.
Did everything including finding his Insta, his house, and his mom's phone number, and he still didn't come back. Damn.
Well, yeah, as we load it on in.
Crazy.
Yeah, I hope so. Map number 5
Stop
between
stone teammate just to get them back in the game.
Goes through to the main event next week. Loser goes home. Has to fight their way once again through that open bracket in stage number 4.
Still a lot of points on the line though to finish out the stage number 3. Definitely make sure you're racking up those points so you can.
Oh, is Isaac gonna play the Rhine? Please.
We're definitely gonna see it.
No way.
Still put their best foot forward.
Please.
It's coming up pretty quick, actually. I can't believe it. It's only in a couple of months.
Yeah, but that's the thing. That's a big if. He ain't swapping Mir. No shot. Back to this May again. They love playing this May for the Devo.
I think it's gonna creep up on us, like most events do, which is nice. I don't mind. I can't wait to go to DreamHack. It's gonna be a good time. Get your tickets now. They're on sale. There's my plug for the match.
I love it.
All right.
All right. So we got the Diva here from Isaac into the Wrecking Ball once again. Hev is going to be sticking on the
It's
main.
good part is also good for ball because a lot of points.
But I love that Cool Boy and Saipe have actually switched to the Lucio and the Kiriko for this one. I kind of wonder how that last map would have gone if they had a little bit more ability.
I'll drive after the Suzu, broke the trap. Oh, double boop. Oh my god, he's also one though. Jeez.
Suzu super
early. Time to cook, please.
Just after it expired, and Coolboy just annihilated by the kunais from KDM.
So slow.
I don't know if I like a Lucio here. I don't know.
Still gonna be a little bit of progress here from.
It's just a beat they play Lucio.
Get set back up. Isaac got demeched though, so this is actually gonna. Like,
yeah, the demech is rough.
Like,
Oh, they just got him.
Uh-oh.
Please, no, don't let it just be a one-sided affair.
Yeah, please don't go down like that. Winston!
Monkey! Winston time! It's Winston time!
Okay, let him cook. Oh my god.
Nice Suzu there. How long can Saipe stay alive?
He's just living in the backline.
The awkward minefield.
Oh, Goku's just dead. Let's go. They want to fight.
They use Blizzard as well.
They use
Blizzard and Roach.
Yeah.
Yo, Natobi.
Both teams use Roach though.
Previous map, Rose, you see that rush popping? Well, I'm just gonna fire straight into it because everybody's trying to make.
Would he even dive? I guess you just like bubble off the May.
Yeah.
I mean, if you can bait out a Kiriko or not all, I mean cooldown maybe.
Both of them.
15% of that ultimate
Both,
charge.
you need to
So
bait
I
out
put in
both.
a ton of work
Here we
in
go,
that
tire
last fight to
time.
have his primal rage up pretty quick.
Oh,
He's just following him.
Ostrix with the tire.
Get him. Get that fraud. Yeah, well, and he
and
died,
he died
too.
too.
They found him.
Oh, Craxton
he
actually
wasted too
picks
much
up
time on that.
Crackmeister while he was getting ready for that.
It did buy them some time, though. They got, like they caught, like, halfway up.
Coolboy is not having a good day on the Lucio.
Can dive as junk. You've been a victim of it in ranked. I mean, yeah, we've already seen it in this series.
Away with this game. They've got 52 meters, though they haven't got checkpoint just yet. Should be able
You
to
should
make
be
some
able to get
decent
it
space.
where there is a recontest from all.
Nah, that's so good. Like on map,
See,
that
look,
was
like,
something
Crackmeister's
else.
Already set up, yeah.
Yeah.
You still have the primal rage from Isaac too, and the sound barrier is going to be really nice as well to make sure that
Even
they can
here.
actually get the defensive
Alright.
up. But you know, they don't even actually get to the point where they can actually make some more progress before Aya come back with reinforcements.
The
And Kane is
Gurgen.
dead. I don't know
Both
where
me
that
and Dark
happened.
Phantom has been
Yes, Aya
victims
just
of
picks up a
Gurg.
couple of Kunais.
It's crazy because Phantom's NA, so like he just dominates both regions.
There you go. Ostrix end up going down once again, resetting. But I mean, with
At least I think Phantom's NA. I'm pretty sure I've ran into you before, haven't I, Phantom? Like just like playing quick play. I feel like I have.
Too much meterage. They probably won't even get it under this bridge either. So Ostrix is going to be able to roll out. Plus they're closing in on 5 ults. They've got this sound barrier to match Coolboy.
Top one many times for quick play. Yeah, I thought so.
Aya actually uses the sound barrier aggressively.
Top one
just to
rank
actually try
peak
to
at NA and
get
EU is
the
just
leverage.
stupid when you're playing
I say use the primal
Junkrat.
rage first, though.
What a Chad.
He is the number one Junkrat in the entire world.
Ross don't want to engage
Big
here
feat.
without using a couple of ultimates. There you go, beat to beat. And Brush
I
for
appreciate
Rush.
that prediction pulse, but no
Actually
dice.
not quite finding too much there apart from that trap.
OW2 for starters is mainly NA, I
Makes
see.
it difficult for Aya to actually use their rank. Even just
Yeah, there ain't no
moving
way he'd be able to get
now,
rank 1 in
Coolboy
Asia for the simple fact that he'd get banned before he'd even have the chance over there.
What?
And Koreans get so mad when you try and do anything that isn't what you're supposed to be playing. Like, they're very toxic in ranked. You get banned, unquestionably. They're gonna take the lead here, it looks like.
Yeah, they're gonna take the lead.
Big changes here from Wasp.
Take the lead, maybe not the checkpoint though.
Playing a bit more defensive with the Cassidy. Oh my god, if he hit that pulse.
For the actual contest if they want to, but I think they're just gonna give it up.
Tire!
Tire.
Ostrix doesn't actually
So bad. Good peel though from your Winston.
You got the checkpoint.
Just lobbing grenades into the back line. Truly a master rat. I like the new titles as well, like a legendary.
Well, now it's
rat.
one-sided again, but the opposite way.
Japan, on the other hand, is amazing.
Isaac get up with no HP?
Oh yeah, that'd be a little different. If it was Japan servers, I'm sure I could get number 1 easily.
Past the checkpoint is always quite important too. They're gonna be able to.
Yeah, no, I appreciate Japan and their interest in Overwatch esports.
Small little 1v1 has the recall.
Dr. Where do you live since you got Japan servers a lot?
Emong was on your team in a rank game yesterday. That's nice. I played with Emong in quick play before.
So they can regroup and come back in this one. Isaac has
I got an
the
accident.
again. So a really good way to kind of engage in this fight after going after something like the backline. Cassidy's also very exposed.
Yo, the Primal's gonna do absolutely nothing based.
Nice primal rage from Isaac. Just buying some space here. You can see that bot slowly moving back. Susie.
You somehow get. How do you just randomly get a Japan server when you're in Florida? That's kind of crazy.
And they servers at the head that they give
That
you.
never happens to me. Ever.
And they servers are just so that they put them in Japan.
I guess so.
Oh my goodness. This is just where the lead starts to become almost a little bit difficult to overcome. Like this fight is so back and forth.
Oh, Gert got his one.
Just
Let him
a little
cook.
bit of meter to the time. The recontests are coming in very quickly. So
Seagull, yeah. I played with Seagull one time. It was a quick play game where him and Flats were trolling my game.
What, like 3 more to
Like,
get
Flats was like playing Genji and Seagull was playing Lifeweaver back when he was like really, really bad.
Versus the Tracer. Can get the shot.
Okay,
he found
Gert.
it.
Okay.
incredible.
It's a draw.
Alright, Gurgmeister and Hev end up trading. Ken's gonna die. There's no recall there. 89 meters on the board for yeah.
EU server, and you had to Winston diff ANJ and quick play.
They just beat for beat.
Getting a haircut, a car wash. Oh wow, okay, sounds good, man.
No, I mean,
Like that's gonna be.
Deadeye is basically useless against their.
I need to get a
combo. I guess
haircut
you
soon,
can show when
too.
it's Sure, but everybody's so
Oh, they got Ostrix
nice
low.
initial damage there onto Ostrix it again.
He's using
Find
an
out
entire
how
lot
much
just
time
to
go.
melt down
She's
the
been
ball.
targeting Ostrix.
I mean, hey, whatever works. Gotta get some kind of value with it.
Like, max damage, and then we just follow that up. Like, we
Yeah,
got that
full
ball pretty
clip.
quick.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, starting to turn this. They've got control right now.
The tire damage actually does stick. So really nice to just have that follow-up from them.
Starting to look bad for Walls.
Now left in this map. Ono is gonna be in control of the bot for now, but with just the
KSA
lead
versus
sound
Isaac, wow.
barrier to their name, we have to pay attention to this pulse bomb from Ken to see if it's just.
Oh, KSA comes back and plays.
Good stick. Walks away. It just walks away.
It's a damn shame that he quit because of UB.
All good. Deadeye. I said it was a little bit useless.
Is that what KSA stuff?
Still managed to come up with a kill. Okay, best open in the game.
Was it Juby being
1 minute
toxic
40
again?
seconds to go.
Yeah.
Sad.
Zarya still control the lead as,
I hope he gets his motivation back and he plays for a different team.
Neutral damage for Kiriko is
Probably
I'm sure a
won't.
top team would easily pick him up, like without question.
2.5 to 2.
Vancouver.
But the base damage
Vancouver. Oh, where have I seen that before?
no longer ticking.
I don't know.
A sizable amount of damage.
What about UB? He's just super toxic. Surprise, surprise. And he made KSA quit because he was mean to him a lot.
Like low-level players, to be honest, and like everybody that's not like a pro too, because you're just doing more like consistent damage.
I hope he comes back and he plays for another U team.
Oh,
Just in the neutral. Correct.
what is he? What is
Bro,
Shuko?
KSA should join Space Station.
Behind him at this point. Joining the fight a little bit late here.
KSA and Space Station. He will get as much as playtime as Pogo did on London.
Not necessarily, because KSA is good.
The aerials? Ooh, not quite.
Poco was old and washed.
I mean,
He's gonna die too.
you know
He's in control.
that they don't want to run anyone other than Hardy.
But like, you have the option to if
Close to
you're...
impossible to get back into this one if you're Wasp. Even LP. Okay, they're going on a break now, yeah. So no more Kieran.
Should be kicked off by now. He basically just runs that team. They couldn't kick him off even if they tried, I bet.
But Isaac 2 has just been such a pain.
Well,
20 seconds
here's what you do.
left, and
You all
Wasp
leave the
doing a
team,
lot of work
and then you make your own
here.
team with no Juby.
And just fades away.
Just, yeah, quit, make
Well-
Twisted Minds 2. Nah, that wouldn't happen because they get a contract. They get paid there. Like, it's a bit more complicated.
Might be the monkey in the side that Wasp don't want or don't
Hey, yo,
need.
the Primal?
Crux, you dead.
But it would be based.
Session now. Ty comes out from Gurkmeister. The fight is broken down to the point where
Oh, he got low to the die again.
as Ostrix scurries away to the mega health
I was just scrolling, what is that thumbnail? Courtesy of Danny, we have a crazy goated thumbnail.
Yeah. Danny cooked and it's burnt.
In the trap you go. Alright. And all you had a tight series, get it done.
Let's go.
Wow. Comp game with unsalted Salt against Gurk on King's Row, and Salt said he was easy. We then lost. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds like a very unsalted Salt thing to say.
Maybe we get a chance.
Well, congrats to all yeah. Back to the main event they go. For Junkrat shenanigans for more people to witness.
Let's go.
That'll be fun. I want the.
I don't know where they're... I don't know where they get placed. I'm assuming they'll play... Wait, they're in Group B. Wait, so Hypnos got placed where? They got placed in Group C, so Group D, maybe?
Alright, if you want to play Overwatch until the next game starts.
I want to play Overwatch.
It's like almost offensive how well the offense comp actually worked from Oh No. So yeah,
Is that a yes or a no?
Let's talk about.
I'm not sure.
Love the commitment to the ball. Is that just OTPing or is that just? Yeah,
Yes, it's OTP, and yes, it is very much so that.
Fair enough. I mean, you got Gurk on the other side as well. Like, it works. I mean, Ball does like. Ball is pretty viable, I'd say.
Next match is not as
I
interesting.
wouldn't say it's one of the worst tanks, but Diva's just a little bit better.
Game and Gladiators versus one-man army.
S-tier picks, but Ball's still pretty
Okay.
damn good, especially
If it's not a 1v5, they lied to me.
expecting it to go a little bit
It should be a pretty simple game. I feel like Gladiators probably win 3-1 or 3-0, I'd assume. Although one main army's cool because they have Top Dragon and Donghun and what's their face? A&J.
Actually, like how? Why does this work? Someone please?
Or not A&J, I'm sorry. I meant Avo.
Big damage. There you go.
Yes.
It's big damage.
My expert opinion.
That's, yeah, I mean,
Not to get political, but I think if Gurk ever loses, it is rigged. You know, it's not even political, that's just the truth. If he ever loses, it is rigged.
a little bit. But that's what you want. That's what you want.
Not allowed to lose.
Playing, right?
Exactly.
We're here
right?
for the silly games.
Exactly. You're expecting this kind of thing. You're expecting Gurkmeister to just pop off as well with the Junkrat and the Riptides and stuff. Like, it was a fun game. Like, it wasn't like Crazy Raccoons fight Falcons kind of tier 1.
Yeah, that is something that is worth pointing out. Based off of some of their recent gameplay, Pep/GG have not been playing particularly good. The losses have been piling up.
You know, I like a good skirmish. I feel like that was delivered here as well.
By the way, Math, I hear whatever you're watching in the background.
Ended up getting some
Oh, I'm sorry.
scrappy fights, maybe a little bit more chaotic than what we are used to for something like Overwatch, but I do not think I would have it any other way, especially with the Hangzhou Spark skin on the Junkrat.
Yeah, that's really what
feels even better.
sells it.
Right? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, rip the backlines.
Yes, Gurk got player of the match. Let's go. 73k damage is Junkrat. Let's go.
I think the real MVPs are, of course, the backlines who have to deal with all of that. Gurkmeister made their life a living hell. What a fantastic performance from that team, though. They played it close. I do love how close of a match it was. Again, this was a rematch. First time around, Wasp did not have the answers. This time around, they brought it, though. So all the more excited I am for Arya to prove again that they are the better team. And that also means that they are the one to move on to the main event alongside Ents.
Yeah. So, by the way, there's 74,000 damage from the Junkrat this series. I mean, we did play 5 maps, to be fair, so it averages out, like, you know, over 10k per map, but still...
That's a lot of damage.
Still a lot of damage.
Played a lot of Overwatch recently. I've really been slacking. Well, it's good to see you back. Welcome.
75,000?
75,000
over.
in
Yeah, it's
Army,
15k. I'm so good. I'm so
okay.
good.
Go to that self-care, true.
Like
15k
that
damage
is
per
just
map.
like, the spam is
Change a couple
unreal.
titles. Gotta put up a poll on Twitch.
Crazy seeing
Who's the
how...
better junk? Kaya? Or
Yeah. Oh, Kai or Gurk? I don't know. Kai got that
I
5k.
can't-
Oh, I joined the game in Spectral and I will do more than one of the
I
DPS
think
and
Kaya
tank.
has the better frag reel, but I do think that, like, the numbers that Gurk just put up in this match, pretty phenomenal. I don't know. They should both hold hands in duo queue and the unlocked
Duo
ladder.
queue? Who's gonna play Junk? You have to flip a coin? That would suck.
No, it's like the unlimited heroes.
Oh,
Yeah.
that.
And then you have 2
back in olden
Junkrats.
days.
Yeah.
Gonna go live tonight and play Juno?
I mean,
Nice.
I know Kaya's sitting on the bench. Kaya transitioned to the analyst role, so he was probably just like Mr. Miyagiing it, being like, yep, I taught him everything he knows.
Exactly. 100%.
Fair.
I taught him
Probably
that
know
back
how it
shot.
went down. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, no, I have it confirmed. I have voices in my head who tell me the Gurkmeister is actually joining us for a
A
quick
Gurk
short
interview? We've been blessed.
Let's go.
Gurkmeister,
Let's
congrats
freaking
on
go,
W
man.
Again against the same team. This time it was a lot closer. So before I want to ask anything else, I need to know from you which stars have to align for you to actually ever switch off of that Junkrat.
He already swapped off of it.
I mean, well, if I go against like Diva, Echo, Tracer, I'll be not gonna have a good time, so I would probably swap toward them.
We already saw him swap Torb against
Not
Ents.
convincing, so you're probably gonna stay
We got some fake fans asking these questions, that's all I know.
For a bit, but I might swap like after a while.
Please don't. No, we respect the junk. We want the junk. It's all we want. Phrasing. Anyway.
Is there any other big pocket pick that you'd swap to? Like anything else you really enjoy playing apart from the Junk?
I mean, I like playing Hanzo, but I haven't.
Hanzo!
Pretty washed, so I just stick to Young.
Hanzo's pretty good.
Yeah. Hanzo's pretty good right now.
Lip got Tamer kill his Torb earlier. Based.
Let's go.
Well, I had a question question because I feel like there's a lot of players out there that look at a player like you.
Alright, how do
that
you do
is so
channel
good
point
at
bet?
Junkrat, and they go,
How do you
I
do
wanna be
that?
just like Gurkmeister. So if you could give some advice to anybody watching that wants to OTP Junkrat any of their ranked games, what would you give them?
I feel like you gotta have like an iron.
I'll make channel point
every
poll.
single game on every single map. So try to get a good mental.
Creator dashboard, quick actions, clicking plus add a poll. You got the question available answers.
And that you and the squad delivered. So congratulations once again for moving on to the main event. We can't wait to see
How you do
guys
normal
go
Twitch
at it
poll.
again. For now, get some rest and we
Channel
see you
point
again next week.
predictions.
Thank you so
Here
much
we
for
go.
joining us.
We're gonna try and beat a boss in Wukong. Sounds good.
And that was the Gurkmeister, everyone's favorite Junkrat. At least now, he should be just that. Absolute phenomenal performance from him and the squad. Let's take a look at our updated standing for this very group. As we do now, of course, have the second team advancing. That also means that we have 2 more spots to fill in the EMEA region, as 8 teams overall will be moving on to the main event. That's 2 per group. Ensign, oh yeah, they did it. Again, just really love that we have a
There we go. Start a
match
prediction.
at the very end there.
Hopefully they're in the
Scripted,
same
any
group
better?
again. Next stage, we'll have to wait and see.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
good times in that group.
We'll
There
take
we
the
go.
script writers.
Competitive
Demon
group.
Gladiators
Map number 5, you would take that. You would take that.
And
EU's been
man,
very surprising over the last couple of days.
who
You know what? I'm just gonna credit the 2 of you. You're the duo who gives us the map 5 bangers, so it's all you. Let's hope for another one. We're heading into a quick break. When we come back, we're gonna take a look at Gaming Gladiators and a
the
1
mission period? 30 seconds? What? No, 10 minutes. Firm prediction, yes. Also, I see we're getting a lot of new followers today on the Twitch stream, which I appreciate.
Let's go.
We're up to 2,600 followers. We got, was that really? So we got 72 viewers on Twitch right now. Hell yeah!
Hey yo, let's go.
Go guys! I appreciate that a lot. We're actually, I might be able to potentially make a push for Twitch partner if I stream a couple more days soon.
Nice.
Let me go to the achievements thing. I always forget. Leader dashboard. Here we go. Analytics achievements. So over a 30-day period, I need to stream for 25 hours, which won't be a problem. Stream on 12 different days. I think if you count today, I'm 6 out of 12. And then I need to have an average of at least 75 viewers. Thanks to the OWCS raid, we're at an average of 91. That's doable. I need to stream a bit this week, try and get there. That'd be sick to have partner. Just cause that's not something I ever thought I'd have on Twitch. He plays the lottery heroes. He enjoys NRG. Mr. Big Shot. Definitely not me, no. Yo, Mir. Like, this is so crazy to me. I mean, I'm guessing a lot of people usually watching on my YouTube probably prefer Twitch, so they migrated here since there's an option. Because I only have 33 viewers on YouTube, which is like really surprising. Hey, yo, yeah, get your bets in, chat. We got 1,000 points on Game and Gladiators right now. Predict with channel points.
Denmark's stupid.
Oh, yeah. Tragic math. That 1K is me. The Great Migration. I mean, hey, I don't mind growing my Twitch. It's something I've long, you know, kind of forsaken. I don't know if that's the right word. I've just not felt like doing it. I was never ever motivated to grow it. I kind of always figured that Twitch would be very small for me. Always, and like YouTube would be the preference because I just have such a big following on YouTube compared to Twitch. We take it though, we take it. It also helps I have drops on. I should add that to the title. Drops here. Drop.
I don't know who to vote for.
I mean, Game and Gladiators, I think reasonably have the better shot of winning the game, but lately they haven't played very good, so there is a lot of upset potential.
Hello, welcome back.
Alright, I'm going one-man
So
army.
here joined
3-2.
by-
3-1,
which
one-man
side are
army.
you? Yeah, actually. Rose.
3-2 or 3-1, wouldn't you?
Difficult, you know. Directions, numbers, letters. It's just all an uphill battle for me. But I am joined by Rose and Jack for yet another deciding match in our EMEA region. Let's take a look at Group C to see where
Naga
they're
diffs.
currently standing.
Kinda Toby. I guess I'm here now.
Qualified. They had a phenomenal stage. That's exactly what we wanted to see.
Here
from
to
that squad.
Danny, 'cause I don't think he's coming back. Thor's not coming back.
And now they are delivering. And now
So I'm assuming that means you're going all in on a Game and Gladiators victory, Mir.
Dig in, starting with the Gaming Gladiators. Necro, this roster formerly known as Team Peps, they've suffered a very tough loss actually against Twisted Minds.
Oh, I thought I said 3-5-2 Gladiators. Okay.
This team is just peak. The talent is there. For me,
It absolutely is.
I'm gonna say 3-1 for Game and Gladiators, but I can see upset in the air here potentially.
A lot of that was just on the back of this team actually having time to work together. So now that this is going to be their third stage of competition with a lot of the same pieces, I feel like we are going to see Gaming Gladiators at the top. At the very least, though, I think they are the favorites in this matchup.
Am I getting an official co-stream again soon? That's not up for me to decide. We'll see.
After how much we taught them the first time?
Ash the Tracer, and just showing us a lot of different heroes.
Mir with the big one-viewer raid.
Army squad. I mean, Jack, they had a glow up as well heading into this very stage, coming off of a really clean victory against.
I'm a big Top Dragon and Donghun fan though, and I like Avo on DPS. One-man army are not bad.
Yeah, Top Dragon is so sick. Like, this team, I got big expectations with this team.
Just go to Stockholm. If I had the money to, I would 1,000%.
Together for quite some time now, obviously under the Peps banner.
Like if I was set when it came to money, I'd be there 1,000%.
This one once again goes to map number 5 or even to map number 4. Like, please, it's got to surely.
Blessing, the Chakra
yeah, I mean maybe. Like maybe Top Dragon just popped off yesterday. I mean,
Theomatic. You know what I love about having Mir here is that he knows literally every EU player in these matches that I've never heard of, and he can just give me a basic summary of his experience with them in ranked.
But I got faith. If he puts out the same level of like power and performance and just dominance in the server, like this game is going to be very close.
Yeah, I feel like also Woman Army really showed us some more depth yesterday. Theomatic on the tank position showed us a lot of different looks, so I am very excited to see what they have in store for us today. That said, we're ready for the action, so Jack, Rose, please take it away.
All right.
One-man army versus Gaming Gladiators for a spot in the main event. Group C was
Samoa, big surprise.
With a 2-0 and a 6-0, so they didn't drop a single map in this group. Similarly to Group A's Space Station and Group B's.
I see Penguin's busy playing The Sims 4.
Yeah, as well. That's like.
Gaming Gladiators. Yeah, a really, like so mentioned, a really devastating loss actually.
He went from top 20 to Masters. That is a crazy fall off.
Twisted Minds just dominated, and we'll see if they can kind of bounce back from that. It's going to be a hard loss, but that was the other day, you know. You wake up, different name, new day, different players in the server. It's all good. You start crack-a-lacking on this one. Exactly, as well. Yeah, that's actually worth keeping in mind too. A different patch as well. Thematic, obviously, normally on the Winston. Not too surprised to see Tread just kind of stick on this Diva as well.
Yeah, maps on call right now.
Against Top Dragon.
No other friends are around.
Everybody.
Yeah, but we're actually not even going to see Top Dragon try the Echo. It's just
German guy, that's
straight
Thor.
Tracer. We did see so many good looks from Top Dragon on the Tracer, though, as well. But I think it just makes a lot of sense. If you expect exoDUEL to be on a hit scan like the Ashe here, it's going to be so much tougher to run something like the Echo, as well as it just not being as good on this map.
Good nade onto exoDUEL there.
Oh yeah, Naga got his name mass reported, true. This guy I'm going with Nico. Yeah, Naga's ult because he got banned Sag.
Might be worth it though, as exoDUEL does find a kill on the
No, math is Danish.
On his lonesome right now.
What did they think I was?
German.
Alive, and exoDUEL just chasing Top Dragon, just scoring an easy headshot on the Tracer. This Gaming Gladiators, just in a blink of an eye there, managed to find the reflip.
FD got on Alario, pray for us all.
Gladiators don't have any ultimates yet, neither do one-man army, so it's kind of just be fighting in the neutral. And take a look as well at the back line here of Gaming Gladiators is that Ana and the Alari. What do you think of Alari on this map, Jack?
I actually think Alari is really good on this map. It's where exoDUEL is right now, you can hard off angle on the Alari, and it's very tough to kind of deal with. Although against the dive, it's probably not worth holding like super
that was a game.
angle, but being able to kind of
poke you guys I've ever seen.
I love that exoDUEL's got the Paris Eternal skin base.
Could be quite frustrating to deal with.
Shout out to Exy.
They try and push into the back line now. There is a cap coming through from Gaming Gladiators as well.
Maybe stole the Nano. Oh, nope. Never mind.
But he's nowhere near that primal rage, so easily focused out by Tread there. Kills are still coming through from Gaming Gladiators too with that pulse bomb kill onto
Midfielder is a position in EU. Well, I can't. EU football sounds ridiculous, but football, soccer.
3 to now 40 in building.
Now, One Man Army had snuck away a little bit of capture progress in that last fight, while all of that.
They have to like easily One-Man Army win.
Really pretty even, as you said. But now coming back into this one, we're already
the kick one or the throw one.
Top Dragon's gonna try to force the issue.
Top Dragon?
Oh, doesn't get the bomb off.
No help at all there.
All right, Tread's dominating the whole lobby currently. I think it's Danny who just randomly hates Tread for no reason.
Especially kind of rounding this map out as well. You're thinking 70% while you're in control, plus you have 3 ults like this.
The bottom dragon.
If FD can make any good use of this Cap Sun.
That would be good. The Bob too.
Easy mistake, you know, understandable. Yeah.
So that maybe the Captive Sun is a bit easier.
Oh, get that pick. No, okay, surely they die.
Nice jump on there from Thematic. Top Dragon forced to use that recall. Nico as well, though, to be fair. And there's the Bob on the staircase.
Golden Bob.
Quite literally bouncer right now as FD God right click.
There's nothing to block this ult from FD God. Tread is a boss of rank. No, I know Tread's a good player. It's just Danny, like Danny always has these random players he hates for 0 reason, and Tread is one of them. Good pick off again.
That's the second time he died while against use Bob. What's my game lagging?
I had to pop the primal there, it's unlucky.
Maybe thought they were getting a little bit too low there, didn't want to die.
Oh, slept. Rip.
Oh,
he's gonna die here. Or maybe not.
Oh, the support
is crazy. No way, dude. The
It jumps out after getting nano.
It's all good though.
And Exodial threw Bob off the map. He threw him right into the ocean. Bob can't swim, man. That's messed up.
Bob, take a bath.
Rather a scrappy one, it must be said. As FD got used
Did that miss?
No, he hit. He hit. It's just no follow-up.
The sun starts ticking down. A couple of
Top Dragon, big pulse bomb kill.
Let's go.
Explosion happened
Oh,
because the rally was going off. All of that overhealth and armor.
Oh, that pylon's a problem. There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh my God, Cook. Oh no, they peeled. They peeled for him. No.
Almost a kill onto FD. God didn't even have that outburst to get away.
Danny doesn't even play PC. Yeah, no, Danny does not. He just likes to troll for no reason. It helps Danny enjoy the games more when he can hate on somebody random.
At the very end.
That one was really.
I like Tread on this team. It's better than what they had before with Ben Best, who is coaching them now, I think, right?
Like they were just going a little bit too close to the Gaming Gladiator spawn.
Yeah, he's coaching them.
Then I thought about
Thought so.
Like, well, the Primal
Interesting creature. Yeah, that's one way to put it.
It's just like, I don't know where else you were going to use those ultimates. Exodial, though, and Top Dragon, we have to keep an eye out for how the two of them are going to be dueling up against each other. Because on the one hand, Exodial, like, you really want to make sure that that Ash damage is going to be able to help.
Danny's an epic fail of a human being. Poor guy can't even defend himself right
but
now.
You also have to deal with Top Dragon, who's just been an absolute nuisance on this Tracer. I feel like sometimes it's like Top Dragon is on Exodial, especially with the follow-up of something like the anti-nade from Alpha.
Oh no, what
so
did he
easy
do?
to take out. But then on the flip side of things too, Exodial.
Why did he upload a logo in general?
Can't defend yourself from facts. Okay, that's savage.
I don't know what Danny's cooking. He just uploaded. What is Danny doing?
Did he do something?
He posted a logo in.
He posted our logo. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know why, but I'm scared.
The English guy barely knows English. Checks out.
It's tough too because Top Dragon dealing with Tread on the Diva, who's also been kind of a standout over the last couple of stages. Tread coming up big in EU over the last couple of months, and he said in an interview as well, where he's like, "I'm just going to be the best tank in EU. Like, that's going to be that. I have no fear of any other tank.
Oh, the anti.
The best, no matter how long it takes."
Really showing up in that role too, for sure. Like I think Gaming
I'll
Gladiator.
let FD God cook on Lucio. Here we go.
Like Tread has been such a good backbone.
Will we get the average FD God experience?
For the team.
Probably.
So we're already gonna see a bunch of ultimates online too here for Gaming Gladiators to keep firm control of this point. Get a chance to cycle and see Tread maybe in the spotlight once again with something like the Nano Boost from Yoham. I think it is next fight.
Yeah, Nano Boost from Alpha. You can see how far they're playing away as well. Not even playing.
Oh, Jaws Mike. Uh-oh. Oh, he's good.
Oh, Nano.
On the Diva, straight to the back line.
Is that a teammate? No, he's
go from Alpha, hit the floor before Tread could eat it. So
doesn't even lose it. Wow.
Fully affecting the back
Oh boy.
I will die.
Able to keep Alpha alive.
Nico, that's Naga, right?
Is they still got 4 ultimates and they do control the point still. One-man army, their ability
to
stick themselves on this point has just been.
What just happened there? Tread thought someone was gonna die, or not Tread. I mean, FD God thought like a pulse bomb was gonna get a kill there, so he beats just for the bomb to get eaten. Okay, Tread's not gonna even bother with the bomb. They know they lost that. They're just gonna back out, play smart.
Of course, getting 85% to
85%.
right now is going to be good.
Yeah, just get the one man.
Not overextending with an ultimate.
Yeah, super smart because
If
now
Diga
you
be
actually
too
have
quick
the
with that
opportunity
pulse.
to maybe even try to like tank the Bob damage.
Hey, slow and throw it. It's the champ. It's the marbles champ from the other day.
So much of your HP, and you already are in last fight territory. So you got a bit of an ultimate advantage heading into this next one. The Bob's gonna be thrown out from Exodial.
Is that one of the guys who's won something like actual?
Yeah, slow and throw won some stuff. After he had went to bed.
I'm trying to both
Yeah.
Not even touching the point right now, unfortunately. Still doing a little bit of damage to Alpha there. Or Johan.
Goated marbles player. Goated marbles player.
You can see Top Dragon is just getting chased all the way back to spawn. Oh, there's no door there. Oh, it's on the other side of the little pillar.
And that should be that.
77%.
The boob.
Good boob from FT.
They don't want any ults.
Additional damage there before he is able to deploy the bubble. I mean,
They're trying to farm a nano, but they're
Who was
cooked.
talking to ATP?
no space to work with.
Yeah, he means me. He means me. He DM'd me.
Oh no, what did he send you?
What is this?
Gaming Gladiators. Alpha, not really sure what to do. I think it's just go for.
What?
What did he do?
How did you even think of this? Okay, well, I'm gonna put up on screen for everyone to see the masterpiece that Danny the thumbnail artist made this time.
And yeah, Top Dragon, no echo. Even
Oh
on the Tracer
no.
looked a little bit muted. Real rough stuff going up against Tread. It was just permanently piling on that pressure.
What
The
am I
Diva's
about
so
to see?
speedy. Like, I think
This is what Danny made. San Diego's best coffee? Question mark.
What?
Maneuver between the different responsibilities that the Diva's supposed to have.
No idea what this is supposed to be.
The fuck am I looking at?
Really great channel.
So that's why I put our logo in general.
It's great. I think Tread has really been just such a perfect
Good lord, man.
person to slot into this roster, and why even we saw Team Peps have such a good shot.
Let's do a
at
poll,
making it
chat.
to
1
move
for
forward
ban
with
and two
OWCS
for not banning Danny.
Like,
Oh.
that was big. They were so close.
Yeah, they really were. Yeah, so close to
Can I
making
even
it.
do
And
poll?
Of course, that Stockholm slot, they want to be able to get there. The
Can.
points, especially in EU, a little bit more competitive near the top end. So, you know, you're not having to deal with the Toronto Defiant, which are guaranteed to make it because they got so many. I think they got like 750
Yeah.
or something silly. And it was worth keeping in mind too, Gaming Gladiators, in the Face It League, they actually went down to Hypnos the other day in a Map 5 series, like a very uncharacteristic loss for the team.
The Face It League is...
matchup, you'd expect Gaming Gladiators
Yeah, that's...
to kind of win. So
They didn't look great against Twisted Minds, and they lost to Hypnos, which was, like, pretty surprising.
The power level you kind of expect them to be, even after the Twisted Minds game as well. Like, maybe this team isn't where a lot of people think they are right now, but after this first map at the very
Yeah, the
least,
downfall of Gaming Gladiators
Yeah,
has
no, I think
come very
they've always
quick.
been favored. I just think that Twisted Minds
and make a good thumbnail, but is it better than what we have
as a team
already? I
rather
don't know
than
about
maybe
that.
Gaming Gladiators getting a bit of a misstep. So I don't know. I at least that's what I like.
TP, maybe not let Danny make your thumbnails.
They just needed to get
Why,
that one out of
though?
the way. It's like going up against an Ent or a
It's content.
space station in your.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Why am I still looking at
as
you?
well, Nico is Naga. I remember he's had some trouble with his battle tag recently.
Oh, I will.
I've seen a few
Oh,
tweets
it's
about
Wolf.
it, He's not had a good time. His battle tags keeps getting
That's just
changed,
exactly what I sound like joining every call.
for whatever reason.
Your inner demons coming out?
Goodness, only
No,
8
that's.
okay.
Sorry,
I thought it
I'll
was a
tell
little
the
bit
Debbie
more than
Dorcas to
that.
go
It was
back
a
to
little bit more
sleep.
competitive, to be honest, 27 is absurd. All right.
That is a lot.
The next stream, the Leonardo DiCaprio of this generation is insane.
Downtown. Felt like, yeah.
Danny, you're
I don't know,
so
didn't have a
full of
lot to
cope,
say
it's
in that
insane.
in particular.
Yeah, it felt like
It's
a
what keeps him going.
Yeah.
good though.
The cope
That
gives him
wasn't
power, gives him
Probably gonna be
energy.
a hybrid or an escort, as is tradition. Not normally do we see a flashpoint or pushed.
That's
picked.
true.
And there we go.
Thinking that Danny's the future of our planet.
Echo map. Great Echo map. Love it.
Otto.
Ship
He's
it.
the future
Let's
editor.
see Top Dragon on that Echo.
Future editor.
in thumbnails.
Oh no, he's the
Yes.
intern.
Yeah, just dive in general. I think both teams.
Is that the? There's no way you just thought Leonardo DiCaprio is a painter. There's no way you just said that to
Ah,
me.
yeah, my favorite painter, Leonardo
No
DiCaprio.
shot.
Echo, Tracer.
You do know who Leonardo DiCaprio is, right, Dandy?
No.
See if one-man army how they do on their attack. Because Game of Gladiators with Exodio on the widow.
Danny, you literally have your phone. It's an easy Google.
I like that picture actually.
Da Vinci's the painter. Yes. How do you? I mean, there is like a Leonardo artist, but it's not Leonardo DiCaprio. Gotta go by.
No, he has a point. He might have done art. He might have drawn a
now
stick
he's
figure.
just gonna go by.
Oh no, FD God's on Zen. We're cooking. The last time I saw FD God play Zen, he went straight off the map on Blizzard World. It was so bad. It was so bad.
Was it Juby style or?
That is a very
It was something. It was something style.
working out, but
Or you-
historically,
But like, they showed the clip and it progressively got worse. Like, I was expecting to fall off the map instantly. Like, it was on Point C of Blizzard World where there's that pit. and he was like slowly just like walking against the wall, and then he just completely forgot where he was and went off the map.
I've seen so many people go off the map there. It's actually insane.
But like the clip went
Most
on
famous
forever. The clip did not end. Like I was waiting and waiting and waiting, and he just didn't fall off. It took like 20 seconds for it to actually happen. Oh my god, he got a kill. Speaking of FD, guys.
Theo in the face.
Everyone knows Leonardo DiCaprio's a Ninja Turtle. True.
Yeah.
Fully charge right click, and you just destroy the Winston. You discord quick and then fully charge right click.
So,
And
I'm guessing
Winston's
Ben never
insta
paid
dead, so
attention enough. That's
there is opportunities here, but it is still a greedy pick.
Well, there's been very little progress here for a one-man army.
He's waiting for someone to walk out of spawn. Atlanta Rain Widow is based.
No ultimates just yet though. Top Dragon might be the first one to at least get the pulse bomb up online. That could be one way that you kind of send it after the Ana and the Zen with the Winston.
Yeah, this is where the Zen is gonna.
Oh no! Yohim! No!
The Zen there stop the pulse bomb from killing him.
Brother.
Completely backline dead, flattened in fact.
You press it instantly if you see your Zen get pulsed. You don't wait.
3x. FD God's not playing Lucio, so the support lineup is going to be really late in this fight, and they're going to be able to get a good position to the last moment.
Missed pulse. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't peek. Don't do it.
Got Transcendence. And Exodio hasn't really got a good sideline, although he has activated Sighted. There is a Nano Ash. Arvo easily taking care of Treads.
Okay. The Treads! Trafty God! Okay, he's swapping. He has to be swapping. He's swapping. He's certainly swapping.
I'm not.
At this point too,
Jimmy like flank. True. He better swap. He better swap. Okay, good. Okay, actually, I don't know if Brig is much better when it's FD God.
Classic Brig pick.
That guy's break hasn't been. That guy's break hasn't been consistent since 2020.
Winston, you also have a little
But
bit
it's anything if Dio is not on Lucio, it's just throwing.
And just kind of section
Pretty
off
much.
from the rest of the team.
No, it was weird. It felt like that when he was on Paris. It's just everything worked out well for him.
Played good that year.
Yeah, and then it just felt like.
And then after that, he went to Shock, and he was bad. It was a bad fit.
As the Primal Rage has them ripped. Can Johan get away? Does land the sleep on Thematic, so that.
And then he proceeded to get dumped on Washington because he can only play Lucio. It's a big kill on the Ana. It's big.
Did you replace Opener?
Give a pack quickly to Johan, but Thematic with
the upgrade.
very nice
Top
shot.
Dragon, look cool.
Like Johan was going to survive that. And even Top Dragon killing Naga as well. This is a very, very fast push through second. 2 minutes and 50 seconds to go, and there's not going to be a touch at all.
Okay, 4 minutes onto point C. This is crazy. This is where it falls apart. Oh my god, that's a big stagger.
And he's out.
I wonder who got staggered.
A guy who starts his F and thinks he's a god.
With a rally as well for if you want to take like a close quarters, a high ground engagement. It is not looking good here for Gaming.
Oh yeah, 2022 opener, right?
Try to dig something into the sand, and it's gonna be up the back of this Yopi of Nano, but there's so many answers here.
I'm sad we never got an opener closer duo.
Opener closer duo when both of them play the same heroes would be something.
It's fine, just run double main support.
Yeah, new meta. New meta. Just.
I ran double main
Maybe saw
support.
kind of an opening there as people were transitioning to the high ground, but
Because we thought it would be fun and it worked. We somehow won like 2 of the maps. We did it. We're running that Junker Queen comp.
Like risky play, but if it works, then we're at
Turbo Rush come.
Yeah, the one I basically coined for you guys.
Geomatic's gonna have the Primal Rage, Top Dragon's gonna have the.
It's so fun that comp.
It's a fun comp. It's just you have to get a kill. Else you actually just throw the game if you have zero coordination on it.
Yep.
Oh, so we'll throw every game.
It's fine. Just put Danny on Lucio. Danny on Lucio.
wearing off eventually.
Oh, so we're just trying to lose. Okay.
Yep. Well, a good thing Danny can play then.
Now is actually stuck on this low ground. A good little sleep there from height to low.
If you want Danny on Lucio, you might as well just play the most random comp possible.
Pretty much a jungle queen comp.
You know, with the jungle queen, you just speed down a DPS who can run away. Anyone who can run away, except the tank.
2 minutes to go for one-man army.
Suddenly looking really good for gladiators.
Yep. That's 2 minutes already.
Alright, ATP curses, they will be winning this next fight.
Based? I hope so. Rather take Danny over Fraudlet. Oh no.
No, Medino, you don't know Danny when he's playing.
Yeah.
He will actively throw your game away.
I watched Danny do 5 healing on Lucio.
No, there was this time when me and Ping wanted to try a stud that required a Naga Life Weaver.
That's kind of nice.
And we said that, and Daniel's gonna be like, I'm gonna play Lucio.
5 healing or Ajax? I would rather have the Ajax.
Yeah. Because at least you're getting value for the most of the time.
Because the beat's only going to be for him anyway, so what's the difference?
In the backline, making sure Top Dragon didn't find an avenue to get in. Assuming that they thought Top Dragon had the pulse bomb. And then Nico actually just gets the stick, or Naga, sorry, gets the stick.
They don't even like have to use ults or anything. This is just clean.
Fight here, 1 minute to go. They got the payload pretty far as well, pretty uncontested under the bridge, but it's been hard for them to get the retouch.
And Gaming Gladiators didn't need anything in that last fight. It was just based off the one stick that Naga did get with the pulse bomb. So they still have everything, plus the rally is now also going to be coming online.
Down to the final minute now.
This first
like, unless
gamer.
Oh!
I mean, yeah. Okay.
Tracer div.
Yeah.
Ping differential potentially there as Naga takes down Top Dragon, but there's just a clip.
Love to still call him Naga.
Yeah, that's funny to me. Poor guy.
Like, Trek can go in with Nano and then hit Primal if they really want to, but it looks like they're going to play a little bit more defensive. Making sure their backline doesn't get crunched on. And they've got Bob as well, too.
Oh! That's FD God. Ajax even when he's not on Lucio. Oh my god. Brickjacks, yes. I don't know how Theomatic lives, but they got a touch. They got a. Okay, they're.
They got a touch though. Well, they were so good.
Awkward timing for the nano. It works though. Oh, FD God's back on Zen.
Pretty damn easy. I mean, Avo's on height, sure.
So, TP, what you were saying about the looking good in C?
Defense from Gaming Gladiators.
Well. Well.
It was a big time back too from one-man army going into that third point. It was tough for Theomatic to make anything stick, and then Top Dragon kind of battling Naga in the 1v1. Got stuck.
Cast a curse, but not even a caster.
Really impressive defense.
Super good. Yeah, super good. And they had so much patience that they could execute too with all those ults. Like oftentimes you see teams in this situation.
Well, I had one on Army, but I'm starting to regret it.
You use the rally so early, you start to hit the panic button, and you go, oh no. Well, now our Brig is dead. We don't have rally anymore. So, I guess we're gonna also hit Q on everything else. But they just kind of backed up.
Well, you missed the most chaotic game ever between.
Go ahead and retake that defense with everything else that they still have.
I like. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Feel like why? Because I'm pretty sure Mini-Me still
I think it would work better on the
manages that team.
At least,
and in case you don't know, Mini-Me was the Orisa player for Clockwork Vendetta.
His influence is definitely a part of that team. Let me tell you. They have a new Junkrat player, and he also is extremely based. They one-tricked Junkrat to victory against the ball one-trick team.
It is a hero that is definitely.
Wait, Tread's taking an important call. Hold on.
One-man army. The defense here for them is going to be what we have come to expect in this matchup so far.
We'll hold here, surely. Well, they already can't do that.
At least mobilize him somewhere else. But
oh,
could you imagine?
Yeah, I mean that would have been a dirty kill on the Tracer if Exodio got that one. Oh, does like the Tracer though. Top Dragon Hip hopping away.
He's just being a bounce.
We'll see how long Exodo's going to stay on this pick.
Sticking to it. Like, FD God came out of spawn with the Alari as well, and Naga is on the Pharah. They are starting to build up ultimate percentage.
They've been also unhindered.
Yeah, there you go. He figured it out.
Hold on, no worry.
It's so cursed.
Oh yeah, Naga's
taking
like,
an off angle is
Alari.
kind of nasty too.
FD God not playing Lucio, it just hurts. It hurts.
You've already pushed Avo back really far. Donghun and Alpha have followed. So yeah, I mean, like, it's just the Amatic right now. They can try to hold the front line, where everybody else on the back line has had to back up. There's too much threat from this Widowmaker right now for them to actually stick on this high ground.
Yeah, it feels like it. I mean, Arvo hasn't
Oh,
really
there's the
right
pick.
now. Exodio takes down Alpha with a clean headshot. This is slowly and surely one-man army kind of leading out here. Like, okay, force a recall on top Dragon. You can now move up a little bit. Arvo trying to get an angle on Exodio. Takes him out. Okay, but where's the trade? Using their coach gun to get over the high ground. Almost takes down Naga as well. In fact, that Dynamite's going to
FD God's the GOAT. You gotta kill. He's the GOAT.
And FD God too.
Burn to death.
Okay, I'm assuming the pylon wasn't anywhere to be
Oh,
seen.
bomb support
Dynamite
burn to
double kill.
death.
Farvo. I said it wasn't doing much, and then he just popped
Sniper. Sniper monkey.
He heard
Take
you.
that if you're a one-man army fan.
That's true. It's going to help stabilize the defense and also give some time for Thematic to just keep holding this position. You have the Primal Rage as well, so it's something that you can utilize to buy some time for your backline to show back up. But it's still kind of like the inevitable push of this pick underneath the archway.
Alright, threat to deal with. Exodio takes an Arvo, but a Nano Boost on Thematic. Quite a ways away.
That was a... Oh, we are going all in. Okay. Well, there goes FD God.
Spawn door just all above it. You are not entering that. I'm going to make sure of it.
Guy thinks he's big.
Ridiculous shot on the Tracer, but not to be. Alright, good defense from Man Army. They,
you know what, that monkey gives
me
me
a little bit too much space, but they're going to be able to claim it as well. Because Thematic once again takes this high ground.
Instead of
just fighting Dude, the worst part is like, yeah, I have a really insanely good primal mechanics for like whatever reason, but it's just like I just use them to be the biggest piece of shit known to just primaling a widow.
During the brain.
Yeah. That's the opening that you needed.
Oh, the monkey stagger.
Thing to be feared, especially at the hands
the
of Naga. 37 seconds to go for gaming.
Okie dokie. They should have another. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. Top Dragon. Where are we going?
Right now.
I will say
I'll
that
just be
play
in the
was
two
very
anyways.
expensive. That was like Captive Sun plus the Primal plus the Nano Barrage.
Bob.
And for what, right? You've got 19 seconds left. And it's
Well, Bob made space.
Naga's out of the fight. Actually close to
Naga's just in no man's land. Oh, the nade! There's the follow-up. Wow.
Well, it's a full hold.
Damn, full hold for one-man army.
Nope.
One-man army, you're gonna full hold. Gaming Gladiators on.
Just better.
That looked like, wow,
turn down the
I felt like they
audio
were
a bit
firmly
for
in
the
control of
first
that being
one
Gaming
because
Gladiators.
for whatever
They
reason
pushed
my
back.
mic likes to
They
fluctuate.
pushed back so much.
I just opened the video. I said Penguin complaining. Base.
Yes, and you wonder why I primal shit into him.
Gaming Gladiators haven't done anything.
Let me see this first
They're
clip.
taking the space, but they're not
Turn it
using
down
it.
a bit.
They ended up using Nano Barrage. They
Because
took out
me
Alpha,
laughing
and there was an
gets
easy
like
touch
times
because
3
the bot
audio
just, or
boosted.
the payload, sorry, not the bot.
So I don't have a audio
moving that
mixer for my
far
shit.
under that little bridge because it kind of
Let's see.
regressed and they were jostling for more.
So it's
It's
either-
You can see too, chat. Let's watch this.
Gladiators apart from that.
And that took so long.
Penguin's so upset.
He is.
Very little time left. I felt like after one.
Nah, what are you doing, dude?
That's what he gets for complaining.
That's crazy.
You're still doing enough damage to actually keep the barrage online, but
Just
It's better because the
This
second
level,
clip
it
is
seems
just
chill
us
that you're
sitting
not
in the
actually getting
replay.
really big picks.
And
And
just
it's not
watching,
just the
and just
Pharah, right? I
watching.
can look at the Widowmaker, maybe think the same thing.
Sigma is Penguin's pair, we
I
what?
think it goes back to
Yeah,
something that
it
you had
was-
said earlier
Yeah,
on
because
with
we were
the
sitting.
SD gods
I
and
had to.
Felt
stream my Discord or get it to connect to my Discord so I could
get the green.
Well, like,
because it's not like I could just have Penguin send over footage.
If you're FD God, I don't think it would have mattered. Like, the Alari is there to
they have ads now. That's
additional
crazy.
damage down on the, especially on the Winston.
Do I
Like,
need
if
to
you haven't
send
got
into
bubble,
one?
you're destroying the bubble. You're shooting the Winston.
Try this
permanently,
again.
Like, you're there to do the damage. So it's not like their comp.
From Penguin's POV, this has got to be crazy. He's just trying to hit a shot, and then a Rhine flies into his point of view. Oh my god! He can see it happening, and he knows there's no hope.
That's what I mean.
That's crazy.
It was just a whole lot of like kind of sitting and waiting around. And then
Poor Penguin, my god.
I mean, one man army, it's not going to be a 3-0.
Is Penguin crying? No, he's not crying.
Yes, he is.
Oh, you made your brother cry. It's kind of crazy.
He treats me worse. I don't want to hear it.
It's on the cards, bros.
This is why he hates us.
Game of Gladiators, a chance to pick.
The average game in San Diego.
Yeah, this is the average shit that just happens between me and Penguin. It's either all is fine in the world, and we're just on the same team fucking around, or it's just one of us trying to fuck the other one over.
Yeah, stats aren't really telling us a whole lot.
Classic.
Like, very even, despite the fact that we ended up getting like as far as we did through the third point here. But I think
Don't be mean to Penguin. Make me.
Like, we're in for a good run
I'll
today.
primal ride into you too.
Really excited to see if we can keep this going.
Where do you think we're going to go if you're at Game of Gladiators now? Got to push Flashpoint and Hybrid. Probably going to be a
Before
hybrid
my
map.
coach
Just
asked me, why are you still diamond? Your primal mechanics are like
Yeah,
upper
I think
masters
we go hybrid. Maybe
Logia.
we go something like.
Well, you see,
I feel like dive.
I primal Rhines into my own teammate.
Ooh, maybe not. Maybe King's Row.
I could primal
King's
people. I
Row.
primaled
Yeah.
We'll see what. I'm
I
curious
primaled
what
a group of people
Also,
off
Lucy
of
got buff, and
Eichenwald.
FD goes not play Lucy. Come
The
on.
side of Eichenwald.
Runa Sabi,
Like I
okay.
said.
So not even going to a hybrid here. Going to a push map. Runa Sapi, chosen by Gaming.
My goal is
Okay.
for me to
That was the
do.
map.
Does anyone remember
They
that
played
Fearless
already
Volskaya
in
clip?
their group. That was against Twisted Minds. They ended up losing that one.
Or should I grab that
Decently
real
close to
quick?
meterage, I mean, 50
Volskaya
to
clip?
89 there.
Yeah, he
We'll see if
primaled
they
someone
can
on
kind of bounce
Volskaya
back on
from
that one. That was
point
their
A all the
choice
way
as
to
well, of
point
course,
B
after they
spawn.
lost, the map against Twisted Minds.
Nice.
So it's the second time they picked it in the groups.
Oh, let's see if
Runa
this
Sapi
might
is
be
interesting
might be
though.
in my
Yeah,
close
I'm excited. I'm excited to see if there is something that gets to come out here. Maybe we see a bit more of the Tracer play. I think that Top Dragon's been looking really good on that.
There you go.
Especially versus something like the
Might
Ash.
send
I
it
was
to
a
you.
little surprised to see Top Dragon opt into that rather than trying to go for the Echo. But Exodeal's such a
Oh
I do
Jesus!
feel like
Oh, this,
it's like,
yeah.
I don't even wanna
This
use
is my
the
end
waters
goal.
on that. Just go with the Tracer.
This is what I want to
Oh,
be
we'll have
able to
wait
do
and
to
see.
reach
Of course, season
Penguin
12
on
is out
Widow.
now, by the
I
way.
remember seeing this from
Free
the other
roam
person's
mythic,
point of view in the
Pass,
clips.
new game mode and new hero you can play in ranked
I've only
right
seen
now.
the instant
Let's
one,
have
but
a
I
look
could
at season
imagine
12
what the
has
other
got.
person's POV
Like they're
is
just
like.
laughing.
It's like what are you supposed to do?
Like, how is this guy so good at Winston?
I am Juno.
Now he's like primaling enemy tanks into their backline. It's fun.
My new life on
Yeah,
Earth has been
so fun.
He's primaling people across the DMZ. I probably.
I've seen pictures, but Earth is so much more beautiful in person.
Watch and learn.
Oh, the sand here reminds me of home. It looks like it is made of gold.
Not a fan of the Throne of Anubis map. Or at least the final points. I understand the final points should be hard to take. but-
I generally don't like this game mode at all.
Mother said all dogs were cute. Perhaps
I enjoy the
she was
Hanamura.
mistaken.
That's map.
They're aesthetically pleasing, but the maps themselves are really boring to me.
There's a pendulum pit on this map.
Because you just, like, once you know how to actually, like, play the map correctly and you don't just troll, you just play in the same points over and over again, unless it's a steamroll.
Keeping track of everyone I need.
Oh, boo-hoo. Don't play Flashpoint.
Like, you'll literally just be stuck in the middle the whole time.
Alright,
Like, if I want to be
Can't
stuck
wait
in the
for
middle the
those
whole time,
scouts.
I'll just play push.
Diva. I'm so bad with
Why don't you
names.
play escort and sit on cart? You're a main support player. That's your job.
Okay, man.
Yeah, some team wants to run me as a trial for Diamond main support.
Diamond main support.
Brushing up on one's skills is always a good
Yeah.
idea.
I can't wait for the old Skya version.
I think, well, I think what I would do is not appropriate to be said on stream if there's a Volskaya one.
Oh.
Let's go, April Fools is back. I can't wait to play Junker Queen Dive.
Horizon Lunar Colony version?
What?
Like, one of the points you have to fight in space. Hear me out.
That's the middle.
Yes. No, it'll probably be more like the end, I feel like.
No, but I have to be even on both ends.
Hope they bring back all the Nubis and Hanamura. Well, boy, do I got news for you. That's not happening.
You can do that in arcade!
Yeah.
Third map of this series. Going to Runa Sapi. A lot more long-range hit scan here. Can imagine Exodius.
Hold on, chat. Bathroom break.
Cassidy. Not seeing Top Dragon on the Echo just yet.
1 second while we load into this next map.
Not sure we're going to bring it out here. Trace is very powerful here as well, even after that small nerf.
Tracer's been very good for a lot of our teams, so I think Top Dragon picking up the Tracer, and similarly Naga knowing that he has proficiency on the Tracer as well. We can expect to see both of those picks come out, but I'm really interested to see where the tanks go for this one. You know, when we see thematic, the Winston has been a little bit more in his wheelhouse, but the Diva for Tread. Dive. I like Dive. We like that.
Yeah, it's going to be more Dive, that is for sure. I think we're going to roll the dice and see what FD God wants to play, though. Again, Lucio makes the most sense here, but even after the, you know, Lucio got buffs, does more damage than Genji Shuriken, so, you know, you can pick that up. Yeah, it was a bit of an odd map on Dorado. Very, very good defense from Gaming Gladiators on that third point, but they just couldn't cap first. They felt like a little bit of indecisiveness, not wanting to actually press the go button as a team, even though they were claiming a lot of space. You don't really have that opportunity at all on push. You can't just be.
You love them all. You also love Paris.
Like, you have to go at some point. That push bot's not going to move itself.
Pivo.
I feel like maybe that actually is a little bit better for Gaming Gladiators then. They don't have so much time to think. And sometimes if you think too hard, then you get like the brain short circuit. Just go, just shoot. Press W, easy.
Press W, go in.
Simplify.
Go fast. We have to go fast. That is what the game mode is all about. Going quickly. Yeah, I've really enjoyed
it's good to engage with chat. You are in chat, so you talk to people.
What launched? What, the start of last season or something? I feel like Rune Sapi, I've not played it that much, but when I do jump in, it's definitely one of the better. Yeah, especially with
you
Clash
love
now.
Paris, you're
It's
crazy.
definitely one of the better push maps in my opinion. It's a lot more variants in terms of what you can play there. So yeah, we'll see. Have to see what FD God and the rest of Gaming Gladiators are playing. I can imagine Tread just sticking on the Diva too. It's been a very good hero for him.
Has been very good, but I think also if
Paris is not good.
looking back at what happened in Dorado on their attack push, Tread also opted to play a little bit more of the Winston. So I think we could end up seeing the Winston here as well, or dare I say okay, I was like, dare I say the Orisa? What?
Well, Orisa did get a buff. The energy javelin does more damage, but like it does not tip the scales. FD God is on Lucio. Okay, here it is.
Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, you have to.
There's Lara here. I'd go crazy. Dongan though on the door.
I'm surprised. Yeah, like I'm a little surprised at the Brig. I feel like whenever you're playing
Greenland. What's your problem with Greenland, Mia?
I guess Flashpoint as well. Like I always feel like you have to have the Lucio speed. But with the dive, maybe they're just feeling a little bit better about being able to also put the Brig with somebody like Avo on the Ashe on an off angle.
It feels, yeah, it's just two different speeds. I mean, it's clear One-Man Army don't really like to play Lucio at all. It's just they're more of a Brig team, which is completely fine. Also, the packs too, pretty useful when you are getting dove. And then against the dive, if you manage to get the nade off, it's very hard to kill the Brig and Ana. Gaming Gladiators comp, they're a little bit easier to pick apart because Lucio doesn't have as much.
Orange.
Excellent spread is nice.
In those close
Really
quarters
just about
engagement.
fighting then, you know.
Very unfortunate
All right.
early loss there, Top Dragon. Yeah, Exodio is also going to
kills
kill
Avo.
Gaming Gladiator is now just pressing the issue. Should be
I liked Paris. That's something I've never heard before.
Going to need to get on that ASAP.
Don't worry, that's what the boosters are for. Diva's there.
Yeah.
Red's got it.
And Mia also likes Paris for some reason.
The backline's already done 4-man army.
I don't know what Shad's on today.
Why is it always the bad teams that move to Vegas? I don't know. I guess it's just a curse.
Will catch 1-man army off guard if they do deploy the nano early.
I mean, FT God is also almost gonna have a sound barrier too. Like, I wouldn't.
We would need a Vegas map, just the complete same as Paris.
If we do see the rally committed by Donghoon.
Taking a little bit slow. They're just playing on this corner for the time being.
Vegas Hunters, yeah, sign us up.
Wow.
I promise our buyout fee isn't too much. It's reasonable. Just a small fee of $1 million per player. You know, chump change.
Right now. Alright, flat screen deployed from Donghoon. Does get the initial
Oh, died with the rally. Unfortunate.
And a salary is 100k per game.
I mean,
Per map.
300 if we win one.
Although I say that, Theomatic's on the wrong side of the map.
Oh wait. I actually got stolen. Bot got stolen.
Goodbye.
Ooh, the stack is huge.
I strongly dislike Temple of Anubis and Volskaya just because of my previous ranked experiences. That is the only reason. They're my least favorite maps. And Paris, of course, as well.
No, I stopped playing ranked before World Queue, but I had a Volskaya game where we were up against like 5-6 DPS and somehow we still lost.
Wow.
Barrier advantage for them is going to be huge in this next fight.
Yeah.
It sucks because I actually really like Anubis like as a map, but I always had some of the most tilted people ever when I play ranked in that map. And one time I had a 7-7 draw.
Launched off the edge of the map there by the looks of
it.
Top Dragon can't even didn't even pop the recall there.
I once had a really weird hunt on Rising map where we would complete an odd tag with a good time, and then one of them, one of supports, just left. So we tried to defend as best as we could. They also finished, the score was 2-2. I think we attacked first, and we somehow completed it in a 5v6.
Okay, well...
They completed their attack.
What a shot.
So the score was 4-4, and I don't remember if then one of their people left, so it was 5v5. And then we drew afterwards. Like, I think the scores were 5-5.
Athletics, the Raiders, the Eternal. Well, at least the Golden Knights won a Stanley Cup, like, relatively recent, right? A couple years ago?
Oh, pretty nice there, but they have got Nano for him. Nano boost on Thematic. Oh, the shortest hop.
No, it's hockey.
American sport.
Exodio of all people. I mean, sure, why not?
Hey, to be fair, a lot of people from other countries like hockey.
Yeah, no.
Like Finland freaking goes hard in hockey.
Looks like Top Dragon's going to try and do that, but with the Bob, it's going to be tough now to get past the rest of the team.
Like that hockey club in Denmark.
So close to this passing this.
But we also have a different form of hockey where instead of being an ice beyond.
Ah, you mean teams? I see. You mean teams that literally move there only. I gotcha. Where's Naga? He's in the game. He has an alt account because his main account got banned. Mass reported.
People are cringe.
Jumping over to Echo now to try and get some impact in these fights.
Oh, this is the first time we're seeing Top Dragon play.
Live in the US and I love hockey.
Naga without finger space.
Hockey's alright. I'm not the biggest fan, but I'll watch it once in a while.
It's funny that someone, like, nobody has tried to get his account on that.
This is exactly what we were hoping for, to see them get back into this
like,
one.
he is in one of the... He was in the esport for Overwatch, and is now on a decent team, but still just haven't gotten his account back. It's insane to me.
100 meters.
Oh, it's his main account. Oh, he just had to change the name.
That is huge.
I figured his account would just get banned altogether.
Alright, what can Top Dragon really do?
I think you can just report the name and then default.
Force you to name change. It's kind of crazy.
Good anti in the backline. Exodio receiving some
Nothing.
stickies, but doesn't end up going down. There's the beam. Okay.
Oh, Top Dragon!
I'm back at what are you doing, buddy?
Why are you just standing there looking at it? I know you backed into the corner, but you still had time. Move!
He's like a moth to a light. He's just looking at it.
Bro just froze like he was staring into the eyes of Medusa. What the hell happened?
Wait, first time chatter.
What did you do to get banned? Literally, people are just cringe.
Yeah. And like they can keep playing from this advantage.
When are we gonna do another overrated, underrated, properly rated video? I don't know. We'll see. The last one kind of boomed me because Becky Mafia wanted to kill me for like a week.
Yeah,
Man, I'm sorry.
Left Karma, that's also my team, so let's go. Also, yeah, it's fine because if you guys want some behind the scenes shit when it comes to overrated, underrated, so I gave him a giant list. And then I gave him a giant list of everybody like who he's done, and then I asked him to do like one person. He said okay, and then just completely disregarded it.
I forgot.
I did all this work, and then he's just like, yeah, sure, here, and then just never did it.
Next time, I got you next time. Copium.
Yeah, I've been asking Hardy all the time since you started. Never happened.
Well, it's different. You sit around and do nothing, and then think people are gonna do shit for you.
ATP's never used any of the ones I say. Chips are underrated. Ah, yes.
Okay, he's fine now. Yohim is doing I was doing a great job.
Well, I'm also confused because I feel like nobody has.
I think you still look at like okay.
There are people I won't reveal which player. Well, I don't know how many other people have like asked for.
Oh, I've seen it. I've seen it. Oh, plenty of times. I just never do it.
Yeah, because it's a character that I feel like a lot of people have just forgotten about.
I love how you keep referring to this person as a character.
Yeah, it's actually the new Overwatch character. He just boots up the next overrated, underrated. It's just like Juno.
It's just like so hard because I feel like for one, people should know the answer, but two, I literally did a segment on him, but I cut it out of my video due to time constraints. The video felt too long, and I just cut it.
Not just one to see themselves through this map.
Remember about the raid.
So that's the excuse now.
Yeah.
They still have they still have ult economy.
But no,
it's all good, Junkrat.
Match that. Good that over the Theomatic, even Top Dragon actually could get another duplicate online. That would be big. That would be pretty
Unironically, One Man Army still have a shot at winning this map. I don't know how.
Double Bubble was probably one of my team's like more strong comps. Our strongest comp is one that a lot of people don't like, which is the 2020 Washington Justice because it plays to 90%.
The Hog Zarya?
Yeah, because I'm a really good Hog and Zarya player. My off-tank player is also a really good Zarya player. Z has to get hand cammed every other fucking tournament.
They might win this map. Wait.
Are they gonna take the lead now? Fred is anti though.
They're gonna touch. They got Nano. They need a kill here. They need a kill here. Oh my god.
They're gonna take the lead.
Oh my god.
Let's go, One Man Army. I knew it.
That's crazy. They win this map. They were down like so much. Dude. Game and Gladiators are on the cusp of getting eliminated before the freaking finals.
Sir is trying to cause problems already. Sir, we're not allowed to talk about that character anymore.
Nicholas just can't believe it.
Yeah, they came back down 100 meters. It's crazy.
This could have been a 3-0.
After the first map, I was like, "Oh, the series is Jover, isn't it?" And then,
this happened.
All of this happened. They not only got full held, but they have also blown a giant lead on push. Yikes! Are they boomed, chat? Are they boomed?
They are boomed. They are boomed.
Sub me in. I'll play tank, 100%.
Yeah, but reversed, exactly. They had a good defense.
You just doors open, you just see like a random roadhog.
You're just gonna primal enemies into FD God.
I worry though too when you look at just
Yeah, FD God, dude. Let's see if your speed boost can save you from this.
Force the echo.
Yo,
Monkey,
baby.
you should go back and watch the Oya versus Warspane game. That was really entertaining.
As easy to operate, and you're still
I've-
using it and finding.
I haven't been too
finding
happy
value
with
from it. Like,
OWCS Korea recently. It's just been a lot of
it was so
3-0s.
nasty, and
Yeah.
that's not the first time that that's happened
And,
either. So
and
maybe
Crazy
that was
Raccoon
sort
never
of
losing a
part of
single
the
map.
last couple of straws where Top Dragon just goes, okay, maybe Tracer. not
Yep,
it for
that's
me.
Naga.
Can't deal with Naga.
He was
can't
forced
deal
to change
with
his name
Zilio,
because people
can't
are
deal with
cringe.
this diva from Tread either.
Somebody,
So
wait,
I'm
hold on.
just
I
gonna
didn't get the
out of their
full
range
extent to the
completely.
lore
Go
on this. I know it
Echo.
was the
No,
he had to
yeah,
change
okay,
his name, but like
maybe that was
That was just unfortunate. Yeah, no shit.
Otherwise,
Why?
no
Massive
problems,
ported, that's
yeah.
it. I don't know who did it, but he got massive
Naga
ported
is
on his
100%
name
been
for
different
some
Top
reason.
Dragon on the Tracer. 100%.
Because
As soon
people
as the
are
Echo
cringe.
switches, so much of a different story.
I know.
It's where it really
Well, I
started
know
to
what a
turn around
Naga
to
is.
really good presence of mind as well. Saw a couple of times where Gaming
Oh, look,
Gladiators
here's a
were stepping
primal.
off the point to try and chase these kills, but you're in a position.
This is
where
actually
Top
kind of
Dragons do
depressing
Diva,
that they're
and then they just
blowing
dive in with the
this.
monkey, and what do you do against that? It is extremely difficult.
One-man army to the moon. Top Dragon, let's go.
He's on the
Yeah.
top.
Where's my guy
But,
going?
I don't
You know, I started to regret my
Not sure what was going on there.
thread, but it's looking pretty good right now.
It's looking very good
Just
right now,
carrying the
yes.
momentum to get back to the rest of his team by going on the.
Junk,
I don't
yeah,
know.
junk.
No, one-man army is not one tricks. No.
That's why I've been enjoying NA, even though it just doesn't
We'll see if Top Dragon
feel.
just continues
Well,
to play the
I
second.
would love to
Gaming
see a
Gladiators,
map
they're gonna get
5
a map pick yet again,
OWCS
and we've
Korea
got
banger,
Hybrid
but like
still,
I feel like
and
I'm
we've
not gonna
got,
get that for a very long while.
Flashpoint as well.
No, Korea's feels like it's very set in stone
I
right now.
mean, Falcons are looking better with proper Stalker, sadly.
Top Dragon was just absolutely
Yeah, it's almost like that was the thing that made them good at the start, and they should have never tried changing it.
No, I feel bad for Happy.
Yeah, I do too.
Crying with a new Ferrari.
So maybe Zelda Falcons could be a good second place match.
Well, I mean, hopefully their last encounter isn't a way of foreshadowing what will happen if they play again, because that was bad.
What do you do? Like, you
Well,
can
didn't they
eat that
play
as much as you
Happy
might
last time?
want
They
to.
played
You
Zelda
just get
Falcons.
All I'm saying
We've
is,
already talked about.
Diva ends up becoming just this giant.
Go
I
ahead.
wonder
battery
who
that
could
gets
save us
melted.
looking at Bad Pachimari.
bro,
Yeah,
that's
Bad Pachimari, just Fred Crazy Raccoon, that's all you gotta do. My goat.
all I know is Old Ocean and Vec they play each other, and they went to a map 5 last time. Maybe another map 5.
Yeah, we'll see what he wants to end up playing. We'll
Bro,
see what,
Old Ocean has been close to completing a lot of maps, winning a lot of maps, and they're just fumbling at the end.
I feel like Vec are gonna beat them more convincingly this time, but I'm praying Old Ocean win.
It was fun watching people like not know who the fuck Ryujay Hong is, so they're like,
Dude, that is the saddest thing ever. That makes me
Yeah.
feel so old. Imagine not knowing who Ryujay Hong is.
The OG support code.
Yeah, so there's like people telling people who they are, and then there's just other people like, why is this guy so bad? And it's just like, I don't think you understand. All of us are just happy for him to be here.
Like, yeah, why is he so bad? But you don't know that he was a literal 2-time champion when this game first came out.
Yeah.
When the world needed him most, he returned.
A 2-time Apex champion, 2-time World Cup champion.
Yeah. And then he played Winston for one time.
Yeah. We don't talk about that.
That's gonna be my next 10,000 points.
Like,
Just interview Jae-hong.
Jae-hong's history goes as follows. His success in 2017, then 2018 was not a year that happened. And we skipped over it and we went right to 2019. And then 2020 we don't talk about either. It's not his fault, but we don't talk about it.
Oh, there's like a.
If
You
they
know what
don't
you
know
should
Jae-hong,
do?
do they know Jonak?
You should make like a. You should make a video of just like 5 players you wish could come back into the professional.
At the prime. At the prime.
Yeah, I guess suppose.
I already know there's gonna be so many like dweebs in my comment section, like actually his we've never seen him play well in the modern era before, so I don't think he'd be very good.
Ryujay Hong is a prime example of that. Shut up.
Ryujay Hong, even in his prime, would be a scrub compared to these flex supports.
I mean, if he got to practice him at his prime on Neo Heroes, he would probably do better.
If he was able to practice on his prime and he had the game sense of these other players, he'd do fine. I'm not saying he'd be top tier, but he'd be respectable.
It's one of those things where people don't understand that professionals are used to games evolving before them. So, like, even... And, of course, it's mostly with Ryu Jae-hong, it's just age. That's, like, the only thing that's really...
He is an old man, this is true.
Like, if you take any fan of the new Overwatch and show them one of the old Apex games, they will be like, what the fuck am I looking at?
Yeah, the game has changed. That's what was top play back then. Like, what do you want them to do about that? That's always my...
Get the MD sticks for Mir.
That's always why I hate having these conversations.
Mia, what the fuck, Mia? What the fuck is that team?
The best...
Left, right, Venus, Zephyr, Pig Boy, and Ryu Jae-hong.
That team would go... That team goes undefeated.
Yeah,
why am I there? Am I missing something?
Somebody get him the MD sticks. He fucking needs them.
What am I looking at and why am I there?
What do you mean? It's a goated team.
Bob, you know what's funny is a lot of people probably don't know who Jay Jonak is either.
Anyone who's only gotten into I almost said OWL out of habit. Anyone who's only gotten into Overwatch esports recently won't know who he is. The good news is even a lot of casuals know about Jonak, just because like he's so famous. He's so famous for his Zen that even casuals know the guy.
I think if Jonak didn't get MVP, nobody knows who the fuck he is.
Oh yeah, because New York didn't do anything. So of course.
Like one of the famous clips is one. Was that 2019 when he did when Uber did the No One Can Challenge the Octopus King?
Yeah.
Could I get that in English and not
Oh, there's three in the back. There's one in the back.
No.
One of these days. One of these days.
Jonak skin is still good. All I know is though, is Jonak is very lucky that that era happened when it did that season. Because if a couple of players were just a little older, there'd be some other Jonak-looking players in the server probably.
Be older. Could you imagine Fielder in 2018?
I was thinking like, you know, like imagine if like Violet was in the league 1 year earlier.
Or Alarm.
Or yeah, imagine Alarm is like 2 years older and he's there.
Man.
Sag, I miss you, Alarm.
No, because if he was 2 years older, he'd still be a tank player.
Bro.
That's good for the Ash.
That guy was a main tank player before becoming a flex support.
Yeah, but that was an Apex, bro.
Yeah, still 2 years older.
Bro, in OWL Season 1, he was already a good flex support. He was already winning on Fusion University. What are we on about?
No. Alarm MTD's that fraud super any day.
That's one of my favorite pieces of lore that people don't know about. That's like not common knowledge. That Alarm used to play tank.
Yeah. He was a fan of fusions too. Like he was in letters for Poco and stuff.
I mean, Ryu Jae-hong also played tank if I recall.
Oh,
we don't talk about that.
Well, that one was just... You know, I'd love to hear the story about that Seoul team. Like, I want to hear from the coaches and, like, Jae-hong, what the hell happened? Like, did one day they just wake up and say, Miro, you are garbage. Like, you are so bad at this video game.
Just imagine you dig in, it's just like they loaned Krusty for a week, and this is just shit he decided to pull.
Like, how do you do this? Like, how is it that you have two main tanks on your roster, and neither of them, in your opinion, are good enough?
Don't need them.
You have two main tanks. You also could have put one of your off tanks on main tank if you wanted to, and you say, no, we're gonna put Jae-hong on main
and
tank.
And then later they signed like Marvel, who's a good off tank, and said, no, you play main tank.
Frickin' Changoon, man, screw that guy.
I don't know what we're talking about. Changoon won a seat from North London.
I hate Changoon. Yo, Lunar. It's a warm-up. Yeah, I mean, it's a struggle right now. They might... I remember hating the NYXL so much. I was satisfied when they were defeated by Fusion. I didn't hate them. I thought they were fun to watch, but it did get very boring watching them just win, like, every single game. So I loved New York upsets. I loved when New York got upset. It was fun.
And it's so fun that the finals were to be played in New York, and then New York didn't make it.
Yep.
So we'll see how the sound barrier.
That was the reason why they played in New York, because New York has been so dominant the entire season. And let's play the finals.
Sandbagging. They got tired. It was a 40-game season. They got tired at the end.
London chilled out in stage 2
Also,
and 3.
along with them getting tired, the meta just screwed them. Brig coming into the picture just screwed them completely and utterly.
It's funny because Brig back in the day when she was released was considered a niche hero, clueless. Yeah, like when she came out, we were running her. That was actually why I got GM again in 2018, because the character was so broken, but I was like the only person playing her.
Any elaboration? No, not Mir O. Oh my god, Theomatic. I was like 14, but...
No chance to recover from that one.
No, I wasn't 14.
14, that was crazy. You're a fucking kid.
I was 15.
Does not make it better. I was 20 when Overwatch came out.
Yeah, I was a GM. I was a GM when, in 2017 for part of the year. Held a Masters by the end of the year, and then Brig was released in like I believe it was March of 2018, and I just one-tricked her back up to
Very consistent. Probably wait for Dogger
I remember
all that animation cannons, you could just getting damage on her bottom.
That Brig just ruining Tracer destroyed New York's hopes and dreams, because Sapio, we couldn't carry on Tracer anymore.
Now he's in the army looking like a good.
He's a Chad. But then also on top of it all, to be fair, Jonah couldn't play Zen as much either. Like Zen was still really good back then, but like Hog, like the flex support on Hog thing was happening a lot. And that also screwed them over further.
Jonak Hog.
Like Jonak Hog was like fine, but Zen is like his presence on Zen is what made them so scary.
Like he defined how he played Zen.
Also, shout out to Jonak. I wish he played in season 5 on Soul. I'm really sad that never happened.
And I'm sad that SPB never got to play. Could you imagine the roster we could have seen? SPB, Jonak, Prophet, Gesture.
Also, the entire team is afraid to leave spawn because Jonak.
It was just crazy because like at the meta was so ideal at the start of season 5 because like we're seeing Ana Zen. It would have been so perfect. You could just pocket Jonak like the old days and Creative could do his thing on Ana. It's like the best setup possible.
Yeah, Junkrat, he was good at like most flex supports. It's just like obviously his most famous is that Zenyatta.
His BAP was not the greatest, and also for whatever reason he was not good at Moira, which is I don't know how that's even possible, but he was not good at Moira. Too brain dead for him to comprehend.
I mean, Prophet was terrible at Echo in the beginning as well. And he was considered a really good player as well.
Yeah.
Prophet Smurf Jonak. Season 5 could have been a really good dynasty year.
This map is not close.
Nope.
I feel like that if Jonak ended up staying on that team, it just would have it would have just been the team that everybody just loved the most.
Yeah, like no matter how they did, I would love that team to death.
Yeah. I still think it's hysterical that Boston with like their roster still somehow like their social manager somehow made like that team just be villains. Even though it had like Smurf and like a few other like
that was really funny. They got everyone to hate Boston for like a month.
I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? Why?
Unfucking hinged.
Bro went on his villain arc and made everyone hate one of the most lovable teams possible.
Yeah.
Like, and also when I saw the reveal for the last season of all, Boston pulled out all the stops. And people are like, oh, they're gonna be bad halfway through the season, but they actually stayed pretty decent.
Naga is gonna be able to attempt the flip, but I think there's just too much firepower on the side of one-man army. Yeah, there is way too much.
Boston has a lot of fan the last season.
Something that surprises me is how many people were like surprised when Runaway beat Team South Korea all those years ago.
Yeah,
Runaway beat South Korea?
And it was an exhibition GOATS show match, and Runaway beat them. They beat Team South Korea the year that they won with Carpe. 2019.
That was Bumper Tank.
People are like how or whatever, but they also have to understand that like synergy-wise, Runaway just like ran laps.
Yeah, also they still weren't even practicing, like South Korea wasn't even consistently practicing goats back then either still. Like I remember in that Finland game, they were playing DPS in that like crazy Finland game. They weren't even playing goats that much.
Finland almost beat them.
Yeah, when that map on Nepal was insane.
The Jonax trap saved them.
When you take a look at where the pacing is,
The Jonak trains is the $80,000 beat.
right? Yoham is gonna have a nano boost as well, but Dongo is almost at another rally.
But yeah, like they still weren't even playing goats that much, and Runaway literally just won contenders playing it.
On top of the fact that Alpha also has a nano boost.
And then they come into OWL dominating half of season 1.
Dominate, have such a lovable team for 1 year, and then die.
Yeah, and then
That's usually how it goes, though, when it comes to.
Yeah, but like this was a little different. This is a little different. Like COVID screwed them, and then management also was just terrible.
Yeah. Shanghai in 2019, that did so good.
That Vancouver team was really cursed, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like Jae-Hong was just on there. Fissure came back randomly, got a haircut, looked like his name was Steve. Like it was crazy. A random Fissure bag grab. They dropped Bumper, and everyone's like, "How could you drop Bumper?" Fissure's bag. Jae-Hong's on the team because it was weird. And then like you have Summon Su not being able to play Zarya, stuck on DPS, which she's just very mid at. The only thing that guy was known for on DPS was a good Reaper and fanning the hammer as Cassidy.
This diva with the nano is getting.
And then,
how long did it take them to implode? Was it like 1, 2 weeks, 3 weeks?
Not very long.
They won 2 games, right?
Yeah, they did, and it's a shame because they looked really fun to watch in those 2 games they won. Like they played that banger against Glads.
Players had a problem with the management, right?
Yeah, like everyone quit on the team, like players, coaches, they all just like went on strike essentially.
What is that?
Could any team from NA take a map from Toronto? No.
No.
No, absolutely not. There is a 0 chance.
Maybe Chef?
No, it's just not gonna happen. Unless Toronto troll, it's not gonna happen.
Okay, and meanwhile, this game has gone on to 5 points.
Yeah, they might reverse sweep on this map.
We've been talking about shit this entire time, and it's just
the good old days.
Vancouver were more known for picking up deadweight players for other teams. Yeah, that's what it feels like, because that was a majority of their existence.
Yeah,
how else did they get Linkser? I need to stop bullying Linkser.
I love Linkser.
Yeah, that was one of the guys I knew that.
Can SSG win versus Toronto? Yeah, I'd say there's a chance.
Easy.
So, easy is not the word I'd use, but it's possible.
Did they beat them last time?
Ends beat them.
Oh yeah, Ends beat them, and then
Ends beat them, but that was before Toronto just like got significantly better for no reason whatsoever.
Toronto's the only team that has a chance to take them out from
Not even that is just like so small, so tiny. I think about the amount of work it took just for them to take that one map in that World Cup final. That they almost folded in. That they almost lost, even though they had like 100+ meter lead.
Bob, that's how it works. You can't be mid if you choose a dead region.
Yeah, it's just so boring though. It's a shame. If Toronto were in NA, it'd be a much more enjoyable region to watch.
Toronto should transition to EU.
You should just send the good teams to Korea and just leave them.
Like, if Toronto just goes anywhere else, suddenly NA is wide open, and it'd be mad entertaining to see who wins the final.
Would it just not be NRG?
Nightmare is really good on paper.
Alright, Nightmare.
I might prefer Nightmare personally. Nightmare is stacked, and NRG were like really inconsistent in that game against TSM.
okay.
Yeah,
I
Bob,
mean,
throw
like,
him in,
you are gonna be
throw him
fighting
in
a bit more
Korea.
close
Yeah,
quarters.
that's pretty much
Maybe
it.
you're just like,
Shout out to
okay, Echo is
PGE dying like that
oversleeping.
20 something times. That was epic. And OBS Sojourn made a compilation of it. It was great.
But I remember before watching PG play, it was like, it was always in super videos, and it was like throwing half the time.
And now he's like got a big following, and everybody loves him.
That's usually how it goes.
Time off the time bank, 40 HP, and Alpha stays alive somehow. exoDIO couldn't land
Ooh,
that final shot.
dodge that.
Sleep dodged out of the way.
Oh, Nano! exoDIO's gonna die, you gotta help him! Oh no! Wait, you have to...
They actually reverse sweep this!
Dude, they're... Wait, the wall? The wall's good? They have to touch!
That was his own team's wall, what do you mean? That was Top Dragon fucking over Theomatic.
Hey, it still works regardless.
Big wall.
Oh my god, they won.
Perfect, Pred. I knew how this was
Gaming
going to
Gladiators get upset in the groups. Damn, they are boomed. They are boomed, chat. They are
Wait,
boomed.
who else did they lose to?
Well, what happened was the Face It League started back up again, and they lost to Hypnos.
But who did they lose to in this group?
Twisted Minds. They got rolled by them.
Oh yes, of course.
But yeah, no, this is bad. This is really bad for Gaming
Look
Gladiators.
at Zoe.
What is happening?
Yeah, it's still nice to see like people like Zoe still in the scene and stuff.
Yeah.
For now.
For now.
Because I have thoroughly
Jaws is standing.
She has a kid. It's amazing she can stay here all the time.
It's been very explosive. Love the
Well, she's gotta make money for said kid.
No, but that she's not getting distracted by the kid a lot.
Oh, I'm sure
everybody
kids
loves
being
that.
taken care of.
I feel like OWCS would implode if so got like
condition
removed.
yesterday that didn't
Wow.
go for it.
So it should all be
I knew there was upset potential, but to see it happen, damn. Gaming Gladiators have some big questions ahead of themselves for next stage. It's almost like they got rid of their flex support, who was good. Plevel and Crook, they just kicked him off the team.
For no reason?
Because they liked Yoham more for some reason.
Like, I don't want to say they were throwing it.
Next season, Johan replaced by level 1 Crook.
Oh.
Bro adjacent is a legendary comment. This was just ridiculous. Honestly, ignore control, don't care. Just give me the highlights of maps 2, 3, and 4 because it is unbelievable. I just can't put it into words.
I'm still
You have a good
amazed.
defense on Dorado, then you get full held. 103 meters.
Big upset in the EU groups, and maybe we'll see more here. Super Shy are about to play SR Peak Check, baby.
Let's go, Cloudy!
I'm hyped.
And then you go.
I watched them never play Ryan.
Like,
Yeah, so you see
Over-
where
over,
adjacency is coming from
overrated.
here. Like it's odd.
Who? Cloudy?
Let's go with that word. It is odd.
And
Oh,
Nago
you
is
said
good
Potty,
too.
not Potty.
Nago
But
looks
yeah, I do
real
miss
against
Potty a
Top
bit.
Dragon. Like,
He's
actually
about to
just
play.
throwing him in
Wasn't
the
he
locker
supposed to
kind of
play
deal.
like
beating him on the
X
tracer
amount of
over
time
and
ago
over and
and
over again.
just
I
didn't?
think Nago is definitely
He's up in the next
standout
game.
here today, for
No, I
him.
know, but wasn't he supposed to
Well,
play like
he was on Ents, and then, like,
I think showed up in
he ended up not playing, then becoming an assistant coach, then a content creator, on, like, the span of a month.
Okay, buddy, we get it. You need a big resume.
Yeah, I'm sure one of the most famous EU streamers just needs a huge resume. Feeling fresh and you've acquired food? That's base.
It's like, okay, that's it. Like, we're putting the big boy pants on.
Alright, chat, it's time.
Actually have to make sure that we
I'm putting up the poll on Twitch and YouTube momentarily.
Top Dragon going over to the Echo.
SR Peak Check versus
Hey,
Super
I won
Shy.
coin!
It was like, yeah, we're
Wait,
getting serious.
1400
and
went
this
to
is
me.
Going
How do I
to be your downfall.
Yeah, I
Couldn't
mean,
find a way to the
I only got 60.
Yeah, with that
What the fuck
firepower,
happened?
I mean, the same issue the opponents faced yesterday, right? Like how to deal with that echo. Avo putting in the work as well, so there was just so much pressure on that backline. Shred was just pulled in every
But I
single
bet
direction.
zero. I
That's
bet
if you
zero
don't
and won
know anymore,
1400. How do I
Like,
claim
I
that?
think, I'm appealing for my backline. Like, where do I even go to make the most impact for my
Look at the
team? So
ults.
this was just incredible.
Look at Yoham at FT got ult.
Wait, you got... Wait, how do you bet 0 but you get 1.4k? What?
It's, well, of course I can't bet.
So
I can't bet.
How does that even work then? How did it reward you if you can't even bet?
Because I think it was only me and Nier.
Definitely also a different maker.
And I
Of course,
voted
we're talking a lot of about top
for one-man
Dragon,
army.
the edition
But I'm not
team
getting
that
shit, so it might just be
is, holding
lost
it down
points.
as well here on the front line.
You're shocked that Ents went through 2 head coaches. Well, to be fair, they got 2 coaches that just didn't want to be around anymore. Like, Crimzo was at the end of the road, and all of a sudden, what's his face? Gunba just decided, this isn't worth it.
Okay, that's a ban.
Part of the team for some of the maybe earlier stages. So yeah, it's very interesting to see just how far this player has come, but has been on a one-man army for a little bit now, and just really been such a really great part of the team.
I love that we try to turn everything into a revenge story. Like, no matter how they parted ways with their teams, like, oh, it's revenge time.
It doesn't matter.
Nice.
They want revenge.
Yeah.
Me doing my job.
Listen, we love a good storyline. We love a good storyline. I believe we have an interview ready.
Oh yeah, that's exactly why Gunba left, because he wanted to work a 9 to 5 and actually make money.
Yeah, your curse/blessings remain untouched. Best of 5 bangers, or rather the map 5 bangers, keep on going.
This was close enough to a map from 5, it might as well have been.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
This is perfect.
It's very close.
What did I
Banging. Like, that's where we're at. And we're here for it. And we have one more as well. So EMEA not quite as
Start predictions.
One more match to decide.
Math, why do I miss all the like bullshit messages?
SRP check will take on.
What?
I just looked at Twitch chat. I was AFK. I came back.
Yeah. First message Alola, second message Negro. Okay, ban.
So far we've been very blessed. Let's take a look at the bracket to see where we are currently standing.
No.
C, I believe, is what we just finished out. Gaming Gladiators unfortunately falling.
I've definitely seen worse first messages, I'll say that.
Yeah, well, not his first message was not bad, but his second message was.
I don't think too many people had a one-man army really on their radar heading into this stage, but there certainly should be now.
Yeah, definitely.
I actually had to do my job for once. What is this?
Damn. Doing what I intended to have you do if something were to happen.
Potential here. Yeah, I think a lot of people expected Gaming Gladiators Twisted Minds to kind of make it.
Interesting.
A lot of the top teams in EU. But
Bro, why would anyone want to post stories on Twitch? What is this?
Yeah. I think like also.
And what is this, Instagram? What is this, TikTok?
Social media.
Yesterday with a one-man army, remember they were saying, okay, we actually haven't had a whole lot of time to scrim.
Twitch is entering their TikTok brain era.
IRL stuff, and so when you actually get a chance to put the team together, it's like, yes, we are clicking now, and maybe.
I love it. It says a 1 2.4, but I got 0.
Out of the system with maybe some of the close calls that we had.
If you have channel points, chat, you can predict who you think's gonna win. SRP checker, super shy. It's time for a Gamba.
Maybe if I had a VPN and a VPN to another country, I could probably bet.
Realistically, Super Shy are the better team, I feel like, but I want SRP check to win because why would you not? I'm going 3-2 SRP check.
I'm being the villain.
You're being the villain?
Needs a villain. The stream needs a villain.
You're gonna pick Super Shy?
Yep. Yeah.
You got a score?
3-1.
3-1 Super Shy.
Or I could say 3-0 being
Mia, I have terrible news.
What?
For you.
Care, Matt.
One-man army won that.
Yeah, Mir, it's over. One-man army won.
Somehow.
Gaming Gladiators got reverse swept on Suravasa.
It's up peak check 9-1. Okay, you heard him, it's me.
Alright, we're putting it in. SR peak check 9-1.
But what is my score gonna be for this? You know what? 3-2 is our peak check.
Never doubt my Preds. Yeah, I guess I have to. I have to seek your help, Phantom, for these moments of confusion. I like that chat's being based with this SR peak check voting. That's what I like to see.
Yeah. How's Twitch looking? They're also voting SRP check.
I think only one person made a prediction.
I did too. I could, but I can't bet with coin.
Okay.
Point for some reason. Mini K.
Why was that enough to make you laugh?
I don't know, there's the small kappa face.
How are you laughing about it?
I don't know. Shut up.
Shut up. Yeah, not allowed to laugh. This is a no laughing stream. This is a serious matter.
I hate you, I hate you.
This is a serious matter, yes. So serious.
We're watching OWCS game.
Just wanted to make the Preds even based. Okay, nice, nice. Everyone I want to win loses, so just ask me who I like and you have the result. Gotcha. Oh man.
Big stretch.
Yeah.
Wait, he didn't pick one.
Hold up, chat. Just gonna throw away the remains of my orange that I ate.
Oh, Pinkman sent me a clip from a Flats game. Apparently, there's a bug right now where you can stop a Doom or a monkey from jumping by by hitting them with a melee. So if you hit them as they're going for the leap with a melee, they just don't leap. Everything on SP on SRP check based, Banjo, based. Dark Phantom, you have to add a bit more now.
Welcome back, friends. This is day 5 of our OWCS Stage 3 group stage. We are so close to finding out which 8 teams from the EMEA region will advance. There we go. I got there eventually. It is I, joined by
Everything on SRP check based.
We are ready for another banger, I think. Let's take a look at Group D, the last group to sort it out.
SRP check. They reverse swept them.
Damn.
Yeah. It was a crazy game. I was watching it.
This was like 3 days from now. It's coming up soon.
It's close.
Fast
It's really
approaching.
soon.
It's very fast approaching.
Really soon.
Yeah, if it's in your calendar, then it's basically here, right? Like,
Oh, they made a substitution. They have Dippin on DPS now.
Now, Necra, looking at SRP check.
Let's go Dip.
Let's go Dip.
Roaming the the wilds of contenders.
dip their
Or I
toes.
feel like you've watched them growing up. Many things have changed since, except from Cloudy, he still plays Reinhardt.
That is so true, though. I mean, this roster is so special because just like we always look at for EMEA contenders teams, it's just full of identity. And one of those players is Cloudy, just known for that Reinhardt play. I think you could also consider him a part of like the just legacy of OTPs that have been built in the EMEA region. But you also have so many other fantastic pieces that you get to round this out with. Ghost 91 that we know from ENCE. The end stage. So kind of like coming out to round
3K for SRP check, 120 for Super Shy.
Cronus and 5. Very exciting.
Yeah, speaking of exciting things, on the side of Super Shy,
Cronus.
they were really good yesterday whenever they managed to play the rush/brawl, whatever you want to call it.
He got
Itari on that
GM1 on
Maga.
bench
I
alive.
think that was a great look for them. Are we going to get that rush mirror today, Jack?
I don't know.
Hardy.
Like, you know Hardy is going to be playing the Rhine.
Hardy?
Do you play
Hardy?
the Migrant or the Rhine? I mean, potentially, yes. Do you play the...
Jaws wing Hardy and Let's Claudia is the same person.
The idea, probably from Super Shy, is
God.
doing big maps. We just go to maps that the Rhine isn't good. We just go to dive maps. Like, we'll just pick Dorado, we'll pick maps like that where we know they can't just run the Rhine cheese. I don't want to call it cheese, but Ryan, not the best tank hero right now, sadly. Although Cloud
LH Hardy.
regardless, because the guy's got like 20k
Damn.
on a character or something silly. Like,
Silly.
I mean,
But he is Reinhardt at this point.
The Twitch
Like,
stats
you
got
know,
complete
yeah,
opposite of us
basically,
though.
yeah, it's crazy. I mean, Super Shy also came off a super
Hardy,
hot win
Cloudy.
yesterday, like you were saying, so it was
Yeah.
a reverse sweep.
Cloudy
Tori
being bald
dominated
sounds cursed.
on the Winston and then on the Maverick.
Yeah,
I don't know if I want to see
But
such a
what about
cursed
Hardy
image.
with what about Cloudy with a beard and being buff?
Let's see, audience clearly in favor of Super Shy. Let's see if SRP Check can make something happen today.
Audience doesn't know nothing. You're picking Super Shy over our goats.
Thank you very much. So yes, Super Shy versus.
You don't know anything.
God, one of my
They,
favorite
they
names.
are cringe.
They're just gonna play Mauga and it's gonna be stupid.
And then gonna die. And then just gonna...
Like that is not left.
Cloudy's gonna own these fraudulent
For
players.
a long time, I'd imagine, until people come in and go, "What's SR mean?" People in chat right now, first time gaffs. What?
Yeah,
what
Super
is
Saiyan is
SR?
overrated.
Yeah, well.
Well, little Timmy, sit down and I'll tell you a long history.
Did you just call me Little Timmy?
Like a long time ago when the rank system was all big numbers.
They're gonna play. They're gonna play the dumb Ramatra.
The poor man's rush, as Hardy calls it.
Super Shy overrated, by the way. I mean, they reverse swept yesterday.
Tragically low rank. Yeah, like you've got sub 500.
Also, they need to switch the names. They're opposite of what they should be.
No, this is what teams.
How tall am I? 5'9". Ghost is already dead. That is not a good start.
Super Shy.
And Cloudy too.
And with the May.
It's alright, chat. It's alright. They win these.
Can he do it?
They just need a warm up.
Elimination game or a decider game, I should say.
Well, the rush is really important
6'2".
as well because you're looking at this static backline. Like Ghost 91, you are almost always going to expect to run the Baptiste. So the Ramatra plus Lucio
Winnable.
is one great way. You can just push them over, run them over.
What did Backbone call Banjo?
Wait, they also screwed up. They said. Wait a second.
Reinhardt and the Ramatra being the differences in between the
They said that dip was supposed to be in, and he's just not.
Actually, so if we can actually see this
Fucking liars!
Cloudy can play a little
NA production.
around this May.
Cloudy's just getting bullied in a corner.
Hopes he doesn't die to the Ram.
No.
Ghost is doing right now, but not enough. Not enough. Nice little boop there onto the May. And behind
Get in there, Cloudy. Come on. Yes, Cloudy.
Nice bit of
Beat,
damage as
beat,
well
huge
from
beat.
Cloudy being kept
Go, go,
alive.
go.
Ghost is doing the most amount of
I
work
hate the
possible
wave.
right now.
Also, Banjo, what did
Pulling up
Backbone
Cloudy
call?
From sub 100 HP, who is permanently at that point.
Wave respawn. Yeah, it's kind of cringe.
So using the Jazzy Lucio skin, and there is the kill onto 5.
They still have. They're. Bob stalled that so much.
Bit of a menace on the Lucio right now.
They're still fun too.
Ghost filches Zoro
Nope.
eventually, but still they are contested.
I feel like they won this fight ages ago. It's crazy.
I love it said nothing can stop Soulpack and then died to a Sinter.
Oh, Backbone. He's saying Backbone called it the poor man's Ram Rush, not Hottie.
I knew it was a London thing.
Well, of course. Who else would say such a thing? Aside from Cloudy, maybe. Shatter! Oh, I would have been sick.
Wait, am I behind?
I don't know.
25, 26.
I'm actually, you're ahead of me.
Oh. What are you at?
28, 29, 30, 31. Oh, there's the Shatter. Let's go! Stagger!
There's a lot of like one-hit combos in a way, right?
40, 41, 42.
If they end up comboing,
I thought you kept counting as I paused mine.
Good fight from Espar, peak check. Only
It's a
using
big
that
from
shadow.
It's you're like 1% ahead of me.
Enough that you kind of scatter the forces and allow Fi and Danit to start cleaning things up.
I paused for a second.
So Super Shy, they do go back. Hitori with the self-elimination there does mean that like she can
Like the wave respawn, like I don't know.
Oh,
haha!
He just shouted it down.
You thought you were gonna solo Blizzard my main tank.
But I just go bye bye.
Let's go!
Actually win, dude.
She's probably.
Oh, he just ran.
Doesn't matter. I mean, Kronos has.
Stagger that BAP.
He's gonna jump off.
Okay, don't die though. Okay.
Oh, didn't.
That's really good. This BAP is not gonna spawn until after 90%.
Hitori does have that for a bit more survivability and also just hopefully some firepower heading into this next one. But the fact
Could they have beat? They have both the portals while they don't.
Wait, the wall.
That's too big.
One hit.
Oh,
Oh!
the pig!
From downtown there.
That's the beat. Only catch 3 though.
Sobek's dead, so he can't counter with one of his own. There you go.
Well, he didn't have one. He's only at
Well,
70.
he would have had one of these alive.
You're walking into that window, even you're folding your arms, it's still too much.
Let's go.
That's what we'd like to see.
Yeah, hey, you can't count the Reinhardt out. I'm just saying, to all the viewers at home, you can't count the Reinhardt out.
Yeah. It's kind of a roll of the dice with the control maps. Although Nepal, to be fair, has 2 really good Rhine maps.
Oh, Polish champ. Oh, couldn't handle the pressure. They're out. They're quitting.
Which is probably the worst Rhine map.
Why is it always just a necro at the pauses?
I guess it depends. If
Cursed duo. Confirmed.
If you end up losing it, you get just spammed.
Yeah, because you have the Mei and you have the Symmetra on the team, like you're opting to use that through Danid, like you actually have a pretty easy time.
Oh,
actually
wait.
Work behind the enemy team.
Is it a short one?
And so maybe it's not so bad after all.
Already back.
We did have a
Pog.
quick disconnect there, so Potanova's coming back into the lobby, no problem.
Sure, that's just for the shout out of spawn, right?
I'm not too pressed about it, like especially if you're a
Yeah.
Rhine OT.
100%. There is a -% chance that he's not playing Ryan.
I believe. I choose to believe.
We'll do that with that if he stays on the green.
Too much about that comp.
But to be honest, you could stand green and just go for the pulse. Or the pulse with the knife. But
Yeah,
no.
I mean, if they had a different tank player,
A
maybe.
little charge. As yeah, SR peak check, running the same kind of thing, same super charge.
This is
I
Cloudy's
hope we get to
life.
see SRP Tech versus SSG.
I would
Oh,
love
the TP
that.
is good, but goodbye.
Oh, that dynamite was nasty.
To the fire of Zoro.
That one dynamite gave him 30% ult charge.
Yeah.
And killing it. Cloudy is super low.
I mean, this is how first one started as well, losing.
Teleporting on top of that little bookcase so the teleporter doesn't get instantly blown up.
Hey, hold a snipe at the end though, let's go.
He got Zoro.
Dynamite killing Ghost that early on. Yeah, you're looking for at least.
Winner, by the way, winner this.
Funnily enough, Ghost and Kronos are not that far. They're actually ahead.
You saw the teleporter come through.
Yeah, that makes sense. By the way, winner of this game plays Twisted Minds in the lower, or not the lower bracket,
Both
the
Losers dies.
main event. Unfortunately, if SRP Check were to win this game, they're on the opposite side of the bracket as SSG.
No.
So unless they met an upper bracket final somehow, I don't think we're gonna see them play.
Up, that's happening. SRG to the moon. SRP Tech to the moon.
If they could beat Twisted Minds and Ends consecutively,
Yes.
it could happen.
I believe.
Anytime says Matt, anytime Matt says he believes in something, I just think about Katamari.
Okay.
I just had a right pred. You can't say. Wait, did I ever give you my
Tori picks up 2.
Pred for this?
Yeah, you did.
PJ with the reset. They got a lot of also. I mean, you got a window to start off the fight to kind of scatter Super Shy, then create.
Oh wait, frick! I forgot to frick! I forgot to change my title.
A lot of options how to tackle this fight, but it looks like
Just change Gaming Glads to like SRP check.
Yeah, they got a Blizzard.
Hold on.
Mine still says can gaming
I'm
glad.
gonna switch it right now.
Good proactive play from Super Shy, stopping SRP check, setting
Edit.
Well, they know Cronus didn't have sound barrier. Like, if Sobek doesn't, Cronus surely doesn't.
LH Cloudy.
I have water flavoring now, so.
True.
What now?
Water flavoring.
Stop that fire strike from actually Canadian.
Question mark?
It's yogurt.
Push forward. They are going to be able to touch as well. What a team.
Okay, just not their round.
SRP check.
Yeah. I mean, they're winning.
From Super Shy, using the window at the spawn doors. Respect, but didn't end up working out for them. And they didn't manage to burn SRP checks or wall either, which is kind of unfortunate. However, you do save your sound barrier.
Yeah, but the sound barrier could actually just get negated by this wall. Like, what if you
We're good
broke up
now.
that Lucio's area of effects of you
I
don't
love how my
remove
dad
the sound
gets me,
barrier? I don't know.
like,
It's
a pack
just
of,
gonna be a
like,
little rough, I think.
Band-aids, and it's
But
just like,
SRP
here,
check,
just
they're
in
gonna
case
hold
you
pretty
accidentally cut
close.
yourself while shaving again.
Kind of expecting.
Hey,
Happened
that's
one
very
time.
thoughtful of him.
Yeah, it was because it happened one time. And he's just like, here, I'll get you up for the future.
Hey, you never know when you might do something accidental
Already
and or
happened.
stupid.
I have 2 packs of things, just the same size and bigger.
You never know how bad this accident might be. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. I was half expecting when he said that for there to be like, I don't know, some like 50
Oh my god!
I mixed Disney and Mickey into one word. But yeah, so like Mickey Mouse outfitted.
That was so funny. The struggle to try and get through that TP just for the wall to hit them. Still winnable. We're ulting? Wait, Hitori?
He got cloudy.
Why did they ult?
Almost met his maker.
Got the kill on Cloudy. Show dominance.
They're full health now, but like, you gotta get out. You gotta get out. You have to get out. That's a clutch shield. It should be okay.
Don't know if you really want to play as risky with it, but knowing especially that it's the last fight.
But Chad is back,
Alright,
and he's got a shatter.
They don't want to hold up close. They know
Oh, the shield! No!
Oh, and there's the beat.
That's right. They killed Bob.
Oh, he's blocked.
The window though incinerates Bob. SRP check with 10% to go now.
Should have waited for the shield to come up, to be honest.
Was contesting it for a brief
This Blizzard could be scary to play into.
Yep.
If Pack just like plays on point, could be tough.
Oh, he missed!
Kind of crazy that misses. Oh, bye. Well, Sobek kills 3.
What did I just see?
Sobek with a 3K.
Sobek.
Going to be round for Super
Wow.
Hey, Jazzy Lucio on top.
It's the tunes, it's the vibes. We're gonna convert Zoe into a believer. I like make it my life's mission to make Zoe enjoy the skin.
Didn't even know that.
I missed it. Did he call him Hottie again?
That's how that round is going to finish is absolutely wild. Like, I think that especially if you are dealing with the Blizzard from Pack, Fi gets a chance to actually Blizzard to the Blizzard as well. Danid was so close to another photon barrier that if that fight extends, then SR Peak Check are actually in like a really good position to win out that fight and just win out the map. But we're going to Village, so let's talk about some really good Reinhardt maps. This could totally be one, especially if you're able to get control of the map first, and then you also have the Maywall and the Symmetra as well. You could set it up for success.
All right. This is gonna play more favorably, hopefully, for SR Peak Check. Oh my god.
Really fun back.
This is like the best Ryan. This is literally the best part for Ryan on the map.
How does a mate die that fast?
The poke. Oh, they're going the dishonest Pharah. Okay, dude. Really?
Yeah.
Coward.
Well, at that point, then they're just forced to play points then.
Don't mind this whatsoever. Who touches the Pharah here? Is
No.
only Ghost.
Get him. Get that fraud.
Now watch Cloudy charge him at some point.
That'd be fantastic. Okay, they might want to get off this. I mean, actually, I can't say they might want to get off something because they're never going to swap, so it doesn't matter what I say at this point.
Oh, come on, Ghost!
Oh.
There goes Pack. Pack just stopped.
Pack killed himself.
Pack was like, I've got this kill, guys, don't worry, Ghost is gonna die, and then Pack just kills, just shoots.
It's funny, because I've been seeing the same thing with Zarya since she got that right-click buff.
Yeah, see? Ghost doesn't
That right-click buff is awesome. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, a little bit of progress here for SRP Check. Super Shy currently in control of the point, but this teleporter is gonna move.
Good wall, good wall, good wall.
And Victoria is exposed again.
Oh yeah, good luck. No way you're surviving that. Window into the charge.
I really hope Cloudy hits Pharah with a pin. That would be epic content. He could recreate the legendary moment made by Swan. The greatest player in Florida Mayhem history.
Reinhardt, Earthshatter, vibing, ready to go.
What was the falls? What was the?
So that could be a big
what did
deal
Swan
as well,
do?
'cause Sobeck
He pinned a Pharah midair.
to the punch on this one.
Oh yeah.
On Hanamura.
Soundbearer up, maybe
It was totally on accident, but I'd like to think it's on purpose.
No, totally on purpose.
Pack's very close to that.
Well, they're gonna use Bob first, try a little bit of space.
That Bob is... Oh, that works.
It's actually near the point.
Oh, we're... Oh, Ajax! Ajax! Shield! Shield your BAP! Shield him! Shatter! Shatter! And the Blizzard! But it's out of LOS. It's out of LOS.
Yeah.
That's tragic.
Oh, and Sora with.
Okay, that's actually really bad.
So much damage to two ultimates available for Super Shy for this next fight. And here is the AJ.
It's possible now with Life Waver so easily. I love how we did the slow, like a very like slow-mo Ajax, like with like, but like with terrible FPS for some reason.
Just nuked my FPS to like 15. Oh, big TP.
Oh. Yeah, massive TP.
Yeah, since I'm watching this, I'm watching it through ATP stream. I'm actually watching the actual stream, so I'm like a good bit behind.
With very little to actually go into this next
Why are
fight
you
with.
doing the same as me?
The SRP checker is also going to have an amplification.
He also
They just pressed Q
I have
there,
both
yeah,
chats
crazy.
open. I'm gaming on my first monitor. I have both YouTube and Twitch chats open on the second monitor.
Zoro as well.
Good little boot there. I thought Ghost was gonna get caught.
Meanwhile,
So that way I could. So that way I could look for the funny. So I can see the So I can see if I can find a funny message like Matt did.
Gonna be rough.
I won't say it was funny. It was the guy being cringe.
It's funny when you have to do your job.
So another fight. This is it. This is it.
Sitting there.
They got a 98 final fight.
Classically so with these May Sim comps who end up capping the point and the team that have capped before.
Bronis needs to have a godlike beat.
But now you look at what you're running into.
I keep missing it. Did he really call him Hottie again? No way.
Good luck, have fun. Maybe the sound barrier says
LH Hottie.
Yeah, the H stands for Hottie.
Like, you're just gonna be taking so much damage. Oh, Cloud is just
Most
in,
of the
though.
L stand for.
Absolutely rushes over to the point.
The amount of L's he's taken on Ryan.
Tanks that start with L.
Turrets, and that could be useful.
I don't know. It's a good question.
Lee J gone.
Lee J gone. Hardy Cloudy.
What did that shatter hit?
Oh, down to so low.
Oh, they're so low. Oh my god, they're so low on HP. They're probably gonna lose this. Wait, that's a terrible barrage.
Hitori.
Oh no. So close. That barrage was so bad. They had a chance. Damn.
Map that we had though. Very
So close.
These teams, we had to
so
have its
low.
way in that very first
It's right.
round, but
It's okay. It's okay.
as we started to progress through the series, it did feel like, okay,
Playing Pharah is just
how do you hit
cowardly.
the Pharah, right? Village definitely just full Pharah all the way, and even when we were looking at Sanctum, there was just so much going on, and too little time to actually get this Reinhardt and teleporter set up. I felt like they were kind of just continuing to bash their head against this wall of, well, Mei,
Yeah.
but also just like the Ramatra.
Yeah, the Ram pretty good against Ryan. You can shield, you can then turn into Giant Ram, and then you can just wail on the Rhine while they sit there and
Liege.
hold
It
shield.
stands for Liege.
Yeah, as soon as that character kind of got announced,
It's so dishonest, though. Ram and Pharah? Come on.
I found what the L stands for.
He cannot swing his hammer and also hold
Liege or
shield, while
Lige.
Ram could just sit there in
The
front of you
off
just
tank for
wailing.
Hangzhou Spark.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
Okay.
Those times ago.
Well, I was thinking main tank.
Nepal, when they faced against
Out of curiosity, what is his actual name? What is LH Cloudy's name? It's Roni Tihonen.
Very map dependent, although it can work.
Okay, so that doesn't help at all.
Oh, it could be time for OWL.
OWL? Okay.
Yeah, I've decided.
Alright, chat.
No, but Lip's name is Lee J1.
That is pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie.
That's actually very hysterical.
Alright, chat, we're playing Guess the Owl Player 2023 edition. Let's get it. Hottie. I'm sure that'll give me so much useful information. Oh, it did actually. Tank and West. Okay.
Gibraltar.
Let's go.
So it's possible.
Super.
It is possible.
Super is not an option I can guess, but nice try. How about Mag? I meant Max, not Mag. Max. I knew it was West and I guessed the East player. I'm so smart. I just wasted a guess. Not good. Wait, they're not Korean. That just made it way easier.
Which kind of leads me to think, if you are SRP, if you are SRP,
Yo, wait, hear me out. Is it Crowley? Oh, wait, they're not US either.
In general, you can definitely play Ryan on like.
What's left?
That's fine, like TPs and stuff like that. With Suravasa. New Junk City.
What's left?
So I would imagine
Ben Best.
you're probably going to a hybrid.
Oh, Ben Best. Yeah, right.
He's
It
a
was.
support
It was
player.
Ben Best. Oh yeah, true. This doesn't count. He's a support player.
If you want to pick a hybrid,
Didn't he play tank?
If you're going to go escort,
Poco?
Mav.
that's not like direct.
Oh, was that
I
Ben?
am a gold.
Just pick a map that's pretty linear. You can just use
I
the
can't
Ryan, you
see
can
'cause
kick around
the-
and stuff. And then
The
was-
background on Washington Justice. I'm assuming that's green.
Yeah, it's green. We got it correct. It's Ben Best.
I don't know. I think it needs. Yeah.
It shouldn't count. He played
He's a
support.
support player.
Yeah, it doesn't count.
No, because the only other was it French
And I wonder if that's going to
player?
prompt Super Shy to run the Ram again.
isn't Ben Best like French or something? Is that what it was?
Yes, he is
Yeah,
French.
the only other French tank player I could think of that would ever have been in the West is Poco.
Because we do see teams pick
Yeah.
Ramatra quite a bit on this map in order to at least do
Space,
like a
no,
close
he's not.
stronghold on
Base
the
was out of the
defense
league, unfortunately, in 2023.
and then just you can kind of go from there. So I don't know.
Loss in
I'm
Wukong
not
is
sure.
hard. Isn't Don from like the Netherlands?
Yeah, exactly. And I think that's
Yes,
the main
he
thing,
looks
right? It's like it's
Dutch.
better than Dorado. It's better than a map that.
Yeah, Don is from the Netherlands.
So we're gonna go to escort. We're gonna go to.
He is
Surf.
Dutch.
Pretty nice. Look.
Deutsch.
Come out the
He is
spawn, Go
Deutsch.
to that little room with the little mini in it. You TP up to the high ground.
Ooh.
Push around on the bridge.
I don't.
Hold the corner. Wait for TP. Then you
Never mind.
TP.
You know, it's like thinking of all these obscure EU players. It reminds me of 2019 Paris Eternal when all those EU fans were like, finally, we have an EU team to rally around. We're going to be so good at goats. We own goats. And they were so mid. They were so painfully mid.
A new
That's
short featuring Juno before we get into this next map.
I remember there were some angry Paris fans who like hated me for placing them low in the power rankings. And they proceeded to place like almost exactly where I said. Like, oh,
You
yeah.
also like say Paris was like bottom of the barrel one year and.
Well, that's
they were, like-
different. Well, after that, they weren't French anymore. They're like Korean, you know?
Also funny when all people said London will be bad. They have the same tank that did poorly the first year. They're gonna be very bad at Prestige to get like top 5 finish or something.
I understand.
prepares to get reverse swept by Hangzhou.
Yeah, I mean specifically the 2019 Paris though. They were so mid. Soon didn't deserve to be mid. I mean, if it was a DPS oriented setup for most of the year, I'd agree with you, but let's be honest, he was not part of the solution for that Paris team on GOATs. He was not a great Zarya player. They literally did not have a good Zarya or Brig player on that
You know who
roster.
was a good Zarya player?
There we go.
Adam.
Adam Sag. Why do you have to remind me of my pain and suffering like that?
Oh, I'm sorry. Was
What
I supposed to
could have
remind you?
been?
I'll remind you of the Valiant next time, not Adam.
Why do you have to remind me of the fact that he was supposed to be on my team and it was going to be one of my favorite teams ever and then they died? Sag. Also on that Paris team, like, I'm just thinking of all the obscure names, like Finzi was their off tank. They had Danye. Remember Danye?
No.
I can't blame you.
No.
They had like Hip and Gray, just so much mediocrity on one roster. It was pretty based.
And yet the team who will
And they had Shadowburn. Seeing Shadowburn go out that way was really depressing. Watching him like play like Brig and Zarya. Oh man. And then there's like that one stage 4 where he got to play DPS again. It was fun. Man. I remember when Gray like replaced Hip and like everyone was so excited because Gray hit like one shot as Widowmaker. And everyone's like, this guy's gonna save the team, and then they were just mid again in stage 2. Classic. I don't know, that was just one of those teams that was fun to hate, because like so many people got mad for no reason when I'd say they're not good.
Control. Problem solved. Hear that? We're all
At least they had one good year, the Korean team. Yeah, one good year. They had one above average season ever. Which is more than Toronto can say. This is true.
I love you. I love you too, Mom.
And like that Paris team was really awesome. Like with Fielder coming in and the Sparkle, Genji, and XC popping off and Hanbin dominating. FD God was good back then. It was a really fun team. Fielder was on like 100 million billion ping.
Still was goated.
Well, Toronto's accomplishments consist of 2 of the following. 1, they got top 4 once in NA Summer Showdown. 2, they made playoffs a single time, and they did well in 2022 for their standards, because they made it there.
And my name?
They didn't do well in the actual playoff, but like, doing well is just making it there for them.
Welcome back. Yeah, we just had to quickly change the servers, and we should be good to go. SR peak check.
They got
versus
top
Super
12
Shy.
that year, though, because they made playoffs, which is, like, a pretty big accomplishment. And then they had that, like, unexpectedly, like, really close game against Spark. Imagine if they somehow beat Spark in that game and we never had that Spark top 4 miracle run. Like, they just lose to Toronto.
What year are we talking?
2022. The one time Toronto ever made playoffs. Like, it was so out of nowhere, they just randomly took Spark to a map 5.
One of his pocket Widowmaker picks. Very good on the hits.
If they had, like, and with Hotbon Winston.
Wait, was that the year? No, that was the year we were close to having a Dallas Texas final, wasn't it? Or was it the Texas?
That was when they played in top 3. They played in winners final.
Yeah, the only time the Battle of Texas mattered.
Real, and it was a blowout because Dallas were not to be denied.
Yeah.
I'm just sad because I'm remembering how much I wanted Seoul to win and they sucked.
Yeah, I mean, there's always an opportunity to do so.
Oh, I want London to win too. What did London finish top 5 to 6?
Yeah, they did pretty well.
I'm like,
Also a victim of the spark.
plan starts to falter, then you do have the Widowmaker you could fall back on if you want.
Yeah, if you're...
That year was so fun. Doing those playoff streams were awesome. Chat was popping. I remember like it was on Halloween too. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, you
like a bun does to a sandwich, you know?
So much fun. Like I'm getting nostalgic because it's like getting close to that time of year again.
The bun wraps around the sandwich contents. That's what I'm saying. The TP wraps
God, we already this year's almost over.
Yeah, like I'm. It's sad knowing that for once there's not going to be an OWL finals around the corner.
Oh well, we have to contend with Overwatch, I guess.
Yeah.
Imagine for some reason Overwatch shit starts.
Oh, the pin!
The pin is good.
Yeah, there is DreamHack, but Crazy Raccoon are gonna probably steamroll everyone in their path. So.
I'm wondering. My question for DreamHack is, can they win without losing a map?
It's possible, but I don't think they will. I think at some point they're gonna drop a map, like surely.
They don't even kill the turret. Clueless man.
That Pachimara may not even be able to save us with how crazy this team is.
Wow.
Oh, the shadow. Oh.
Annihilation's gonna come out as well.
Not enough.
Rip. Let's go.
Slain by Cloudy. Nice wall uses there from Pack, lifting up the ram so no one, or like Cloudy.
Oh my god.
Instantly kill him. That was Podanova going down to. That was a MVP play from.
Alright, go far now, you cowards.
That's so funny. Yeah, I mean that did open up the
Yeah,
fight.
go far again. You won't.
Annihilation there though. If
They'll win this time. You guys got nothing.
Actually being held for this next fight, you could have gone for the overkill with the Annihilation in the Blizzard. You do have the sound barrier though, which is going to be nice to have. It's just the barrier advantage, especially knowing that Fire does actually have the Blizzard as well. But yeah, you don't have the Annihilation for this next fight, so you're going to have to play around your sound barrier a little bit better.
Blizzard level 5 too.
That Pachimari has always been our only hope though.
Sound barrier.
True.
They throw in that Blizzard, separating SR peak check, but they've all managed to group up in this small
Because he'll fight against a team that should like absolutely dominate, and then everybody else will be like, yo, wait, we have a chance.
Utility to use if they really need it. Blizzard thrown out into the backline now of Super Shy. Tori's all on a lonesome. Ends up getting taken out. Again, the Blizzard's doing so much work, splitting the
It's pretty good for SRP check.
SRP check there. A little bit more experience with it.
Some pretty late deaths on top of it. I'm not gonna even have a chance to contest.
This is just being unrolled so far.
Now, over 5 minutes into this this next point, so it feels pretty good. Okay, sorry, a little less than 5 minutes. Think about like the good old days. Got a lot of time there, but no, it's with our Shatter and
TP up to the high ground as well. Oh my god, this Shatter could go hard or be a disaster. One of the two. It goes hard.
It's big.
Oh!
My god!
He got two.
God! Somehow he tore it good off.
He tore his 1 HP. Oh my god.
I mean, that is unbelievable.
Still get some space too. Like they have to back off.
Yeah, they're lost.
So fun because they get to do.
And Hottie's or Hottie. I even said it now. Cloudy's back.
Cloudy's already back too. Basically a giant Ryan shield gonna help that payload get around this final corner here.
He called the person that by his red name.
Hardy, the menace in the front line on this ride. Annihilation.
Alright, it's a stalemate. Nothing's happening. His shield's gonna die though, so it's time to charge in. It's time to feed.
Oh,
Bumper, I choose you.
Bumper time.
Bumper might go.
Oh!
Did he catch him? He did.
And Hardy, Cloudy lands yet another pin kill.
For Lucio.
Bro, they've
like,
never been stopped once.
I feel like the difference is Cloudy's played so much Rhine that like sometimes he understands what he should and shouldn't do. Bumper's just like, alright, I know Twilight and Slime have my back somewhere out there.
Yeah, my team is so good that I could just
like I got three of the I have three of the best supports and goats. They're out there somewhere looking for me.
praying to heaven.
It's just going to be the final nail in the coffin. A nice little land
Not
to keep
enough.
Wow,
going.
3-minute time bank. Damn, son.
Check. Defy the meta on Circuit Royale. 3
Well, I've
minutes
seen
in
this
the time
before.
bank.
It's almost like happened in the game earlier today.
So just Reinhardt's doing
It's almost like I
Reinhardt
do
things.
this
It's,
in
like,
my ranked games.
Fantastic. Look at this again.
But
You get
it's-
the Earth Shatter. The Immortality Field does come out.
Oh, he goes-
in
he
time
went
to be
off-
able to save
oh, he
everybody.
died.
But look at this. Like Lucio goes off into the
No,
distance.
I'm still not doing my
Look
at
placements
that.
for another
There
week.
it
Thor was
True,
about to
too,
go
if there
off
was no
too.
coach
Exactly.
Didn't have his
Exactly.
coach
That's
gun.
what I was looking at. I was like, oh, is this gonna be like 3 players? Like that would have been crazy. But yeah, the coach gun was perfect. That's so funny though. I want more of that, please.
Yeah, it's like I got Twilight and Slime and Janu and Summon Soup Bubbles and Hoxel's packs. Like they got me. I'm gonna do what I want.
All right, Super Shy's offense now. 3-minute time bank is.
It's like to any of my American football fans out there. You know the meme where it's like, F it, my receiver's down there somewhere. You just chuck it to him.
Super Shy, you could run something like an Ana, but I think it's too risky. Not enough healing either. Like you need that AOE healing because of how AOE these comps are.
Yeah, definitely. No, I think it's
John
it's
doing his
working.
best to
Like,
give us
they
Ryan
found
and
a
Jack.
groove, right?
And check's not the word I'd use. More like to hope he doesn't die in 2 seconds when he gets discorded and everyone's shooting at him.
Actually use
That's why Janu probably had one of the greatest seasons of an off tank of all time, because he had to play like triple duty, where he had to somehow still make plays for the team in combo, but then he also had to make sure his Ryan wasn't feeding while simultaneously protecting his backline so they can carry. Bro, the hardest job in OWL.
You're in our
And
spot.
there was time he would not have a second
Sorry,
tank.
wondering why
But
Danit
to
is all the way
play
back
Hanzo.
That was
Early
based.
holder or an attempted hold. Always worth a try. Team
Fun
game.
fact, Janu was kind of known for his ball back in the day, if you didn't know, chat.
Gotta try it at first. And you could have, like, you just have to do it because it guarantees you 2 extra chances here for this first phase. Like, you get a chance to come around this corner, and probably if the fight gets taken quickly, then you get a chance right at the end. But you can see, like, Reinhardt already.
Alright, okay. You're gonna pull up the grandpa card now.
It's funny they're calling you grandpa while I'm the oldest one here.
Just making sure Super Shy aren't over.
Yeah, math was
What
our
am
home
I,
of the
Chad? 11
dinosaurs. were.
puzzle?
Checking them on the high ground.
Body
Just
hold
as
shield
Robotics
simulator.
away
He's
from
gonna
that
die
TP,
for
so
sure.
attacking
Goodbye.
that height pretty effectively. Tori playing Cloudy though is not a good sign.
I'm holding so hard that GG lost to one-man army. Yeah, it was something.
Yep, that is.
They are
that's
just
another one
boomed.
to
They're
play.
completely and utterly boomed. There's no other way to explain it.
To get another recontest. You see the wave respawns coming through. Maybe with a teleporter, they can just
Choked push, choked. Flashpoint.
It's good as well from 5. Look, that Blizzard straight on top. See if Tori can clean up here.
Neither
Should be
team
able
has
to.
any defense.
Of course
Pretty
not.
aggressive window there from Ghost. Not too far back, so it's the Ram. You just kind of walk through it. Same with everybody else. They got the speed.
Why was Crook dropped? Yeah, I don't know. Crook's Kiri was
they melt it
nasty.
off, and then it's yeah, absolutely useless.
Yeah, they were really good at the Mauga comp. It's
Yeah,
tragic.
Very quick point 8 capture
Who
here
did-
for
who did
Super
level
Shy.
up play
They're
for?
still holding on to the Annihilation. They got a window
What
of their
math?
own now too.
Who did level
And the
1?
sound barrier.
I can't hear
still
you.
needs to get that online. So like if the
Who did
Annihilation
level
just
1
comes out
Crook for
now,
play
I
for
mean,
again after he
they'll
left the
go
team?
for it, right? Jordan's been really good.
He
at
was
punching
on
through.
what's it called?
Punching through things.
Vendetta. He joined Vendetta, I
Fight on
believe.
that block for as long as possible
Yeah.
to make sure they don't get eliminated by the Bob. That wall's pretty good. It's going to separate
Lost a
the
close
team.
game to
Ghost make
Hypnos
That feed only
yesterday.
hit 2.
Comes in from Sobek, hits both
Yeah.
himself and her Tori, who's being
How did
Terrible
FD got do? Just mid, as you'd expect.
Yup. Alright, finally some defense.
But eventually, as it kind of breaks down, fight just sniping people.
First
from
defense
afar.
fight win in like forever.
It's a really good holding point too for SRP check. Just gonna, they're gonna be able to jump.
He was Dante
He's got the
from
Earth
Evil
Shatter as
Never
well.
Know.
Anything is possible.
Gladiators were just boomed beyond repair that year.
Another one.
Yeah, that
But
was
it's
so
just
weird.
don't fight
I
over
mean,
the
obviously
wall,
I'm a
please.
massive
Or
Dante
actually,
fan, so I
maybe
mean, take this
viewer
with a grain of salt, but it's just like,
And who
I feel
else?
like he was one of the better
Everything
people
Earth Shatter
on
here
the
is
team.
last
especially
one
if
who's
Victoria's
missing in
gonna
action.
walk
Ooh, huge
forward, you
wall.
can use this a little bit
Yeah,
more
last straw.
creatively.
Once Dante left, that was like the last straw. Well, not left, but you know what I mean.
Already. Good
He just
wall.
went MIA.
Yeah, no, like Unter was saying, because you know he was the coach on that team. He was saying that Dante and Lasher are the only people who understood what the push and pull of the Ramatra comp was like. They were the only people who weren't like Papega brain. Let's just run in there and die.
So Kevster didn't understand it either. Got it.
Apparently, he said that was in the words of a coach of the team. The only two players understood how to properly play Ram.
A fraud.
Well, I don't know if I'd go that far.
Kevster's been overrated, all that. Source, trust me, bro.
That's a very early land coming through and goes under a lot of pressure by Sobek. And he's already dead too. Yeah, it's a lost fight for
You
him.
swing that hammer,
He's not gonna use
Cloudy.
Shatter here. Dan's not going to use wall. Just wait to be cleaned up, still some more time. There's the team kill.
Did he fall off the map? No, that is improvement technically. There was no FD God falling off the map this time, at least that I'm aware of.
You've got to be careful though, because right now, I mean, Super Shy, they're kind of at their full
Before
strength,
we
especially when it
swap
comes
to
to these
a book of
DPS
just
odds. They throw that Blizzard
FD
in the
God
choke
not being on
point.
the map.
Good luck getting through. It looks like they're actually just going to TP behind this little gazebo here and try and find a different avenue of attack.
Shatter, it's one. The wall blocked the immo.
Stops that lamp actually connecting with her.
Tried to throw in a bob to help too, and that didn't work.
Cannot be utilized. The good stuff.
At least that was the only ult they used.
Super good. I mean, the reaction time has just been.
All right, cowards, go far. Hello? Did they not know that he's there? They didn't see him. How did they not see Potanova? What? They don't know, chat. They lack the critical information.
Unfortunately.
Oh, we're gonna yeet that blizzard in? There it is.
That's a very far toss there by
Yeah, they can get into it.
I like how they just have random TPs.
Yeah, just like, hey.
We're gonna leave.
We put a... That reminds me of something we did in a tourney one time.
Oh,
Cloudy! Get taken out too quickly, however, they need this sound barrier in, but Cloudy's already down despite that wall being used.
Oh, that's the Blizzard. And the sound bear.
Blizzard's gonna buy some time. Wait, they might... Oh! Never mind. Sedge.
Well, Super is our team set. Still have a lot of time compared to... They will have more time already, yup.
I'm sorry, what were you saying, Wolf?
Reminds me of the time we would just
But they had to. They were
we
running
took
out
our
of time.
TPs, all of our
And so now they
TPs
only
for
have
like
the 2
one
minutes
round,
to
and then
enter
every
into
single
third,
time
and
we
if they got stopped
placed a
again, it's gonna
TP,
be
the entire
really
team would
difficult
just
to pick up
turn
the
around.
pace and try to get
Nice.
the payload to
And
match
we would
that.
just win the
But
fight
that's
off
kinda
of
what
like a
Super Shy
shatter or
are playing for
something.
right now, is just
Max
like, they gotta
level...
be-
Goats.
I would say trolling, but like, because it works, it's not trolling.
Yeah, we were running sim during goats.
Based. That is based.
Well, we ran a lot of things but goats at times. Like, our goats wasn't bad, it's just we didn't like playing it as much, like, after 2 years. Or a year, I guess. We swapped to the quad DPS comp even though we only had 2 DPS players.
Hey, now's the perfect time to learn.
Yeah, we had... Our team consisted of 3 tank players, 2 DPS players, and technically 3 support players.
I've seen Bumper play DPS in an OWL game, so surely they can play it too.
To actually get this over the line, but they only have a minute, so very
We had
little
me
room for
play
errors.
Torb.
This is gonna be their last
Based?
attempt cleanly as a
And then our
14-5.
flex support, who, for whatever reason, is mechanically talented. But
You know,
still
typical
doesn't
flex
play.
support things.
Half the characters he plays, just he doesn't require any mechanical.
Melted away.
Doing a crazy amount of damage right now.
Oh, dude, don't walk in a straight line! No! Unfortunate. They're gonna come up on some ults too.
But the time difference is rough.
Time difference is massive.
Alright, are we getting the no push from
The fact that they finished is great. They actually do have
translate?
an opportunity to win this out and go to match
Is
point
Super Shy
already
gonna
in the
push a
series.
single continue?
But
No, the answer is no. They're gonna be stuck in spawn the whole time, clearly.
This stage, just
Oh,
takes
you
that money
probably
and turn it
could.
into
You probably
so
could
much.
at times. Though.
So
Well,
I don't
no,
even
not
want to be
this
like,
map,
okay,
but-
Sir Peak Check, you got this. Like,
Unless you
3.5
TP'd
minutes,
up
all
top,
good.
but-
Because we've seen teams, even with that time bank advantage, not be able to convert it over in the same way as when you know your backs are against the wall and you're like heavy breathing, trying to make sure that you got all that adrenaline.
It's
pumping
weird
through
because of
you
all
to
the
carry
people
you
who
through
have
that 1
swapped
minute.
to tank, I feel like Dante's the best one. The only reason why I'm not counting Mirror is because that guy was already a fucking flex
Pigeons,
god.
actually.
Pigeons.
That guy was
Pigeons
already
was
playing
loading.
every role before
Oh,
before swapping to tank was
Yeah,
popular.
speaking of which, Rose, we have seen some insane pushes on circle. We saw one yesterday. With a minute to go, reached third pretty much. So anything is possible
going for
with
the
a minute on
spawn cap,
circuit, is what I've
100%.
learned over the last couple of days.
I heard Marvel's
Illegal maneuver.
English was like okay. I think the issue is he never should have like. I know this is very hindsight because like it didn't seem like a horrible pickup at the time, but like they probably should have just stuck with what they had.
Qualifiers, and it's like, oh,
Like they were so boomed because they didn't make Korea, but they didn't have a bad record.
the OFAC qualifiers, it was just ridiculous.
One would say this is a peak check. This is an SR peak check right here.
Hey yo, a chance to make them go 0 meters. Let's go.
With those teams that do have like a significant gap
weird
between them in terms of skill level.
Well,
So
meters have been
here you
pushed.
go. They did get a spawn though.
I guess Super Shy just wanted to play defense on this map.
I really like that.
Yeah, fair enough.
Back and then switches over to May to throw icicles.
Also thought he instantly exploded.
There's no one
I mean, that's 30 seconds down.
Unfortunate. All good. You are pretty close to spawn, so not too much of an
We
issue. But still, 30
we try to
seconds worth for
avoid
SR
like
check. They're
if
gonna
we're
get 3 fights.
because the other day we scrimmed a
Spawning together
EU
pretty
team.
much for the last 3
Well,
spawners coming in.
we didn't know they were
being the
EU
important
because
one,
we
yeah.
LFF looking for scrimmed
Still,
NA
that's
and some
enough
EU
time off the
team
clock where you do get a chance
decided,
to come
and
in
then
one more
they're
time,
complaining about
and
ping, and
maybe
it's
you
just
get
like,
the shadow from
okay.
Cloud,
You know what you're
can
getting
put it
into,
up.
right?
Yeah, most of us are US West,
Especially
so
with, like, 5
when
point
we were
up a
playing
wall
in
or
West
something to
servers,
block the
which
immortality field as we
I
saw
mean,
a turn ago.
sometimes
So
we
let's
swap
see
it
if,
to
Cloud
Central,
can get it done. Gonna be the first one to win
or
ultimate
most
in
of the
this
time
game.
we try and play on Central servers, but like
TP to
it
come
just
in as well. Last time around.
automatically went to US West, and everybody's like, oh, we have 300 ping. It's
Misses the
like,
fire strike.
Come on, Cloudy, preserve that shield. You almost have Shatter.
Is here.
We're charging in. Where are we going? Wait, the Shatter. It's not good. It's not good. I repeat it. It's not a good Shatter. What is he cooking?
Cloudy got his
the
ultimate
bug.
online.
This is starting to
Hattori
look
was
bad.
right there
That was
with
that was just terrible.
Hattori kills
Through and
fine.
through.
Both teams have beat.
gonna be able to
Dobek
win
is
the
gonna
fight for the team
Ajax,
as
and
Super Shy
Karnas is
find
gonna
the
solo
team
beat.
kill.
Base.
They continued their
Ghost is
Both
now
teams
on
will have Mayo.
Lifeweaver?
Ooh, okay. Ghost
Lifeweaver.
Unification Matrix
Okay.
is trying to use this opportunity
Is it
to
to
go
pull
play
people
something
out of
different.
Blizzard?
It's gonna be the Lifeweaver.
Probably.
I think it's to pull somebody out of
Until he goes
spawn.
back to spawn and
never
thinks
mind,
better
never
of
mind.
it. And
Oh,
Yeah, I think
coward,
it's to
play
pull somebody out of
Lifeweaver.
spawn.
Position somebody really
Uh,
fast,
Chorong
and then
did
come
that
back out and go for it,
recently.
get that teased. Dude, this is
After
it.
he
like,
beat it, he went
Super
Lifeweaver
Shy
to pull
starts to
someone
run
out of
away with
spawn.
things here, knowing that you
And then
have
swap
two
back.
really high value ultimates out of SR
Okay,
Picture.
Blizzard.
This Blizzard supply's gotta be huge. So big
Oh! He went for Blizzard and got frozen!
I think Fi did Fi get frozen out of his ult there? Not
Freeze
entirely
Jacks?
100%.
Majax!
Free Jacks.
Will be round.
Axe Jack.
Who's the most based player of all time?
Adi.
Or,
Fried Wiener.
Fried Wiener is a great answer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
five
one of
threw
the-
it out and then
Yeah, Pac I think got frozen out of ultimate.
That guy is hilarious. Shout out to Fried Wiener Fridays.
Yeah.
Super Shy with
Also,
a whole
JMO, Korea's
And
not
just
the
after
only time it has
first,
happened. It also
28
happened
meters
during
after
the
first,
World
which is
Cup.
a little bit unfortunate.
Most base player of all time's gotta be Gods. It's gotta be Gods.
Oh,
Check.
That guy is
I was gonna say
hilarious.
FCD.
It should be enough.
Okay, no, that is the opposite of based.
For SR peak check there.
Got a signed Titans jersey of Fried Wiener? I'm
The
jealous.
first fight.
Well, that's probably the best thing you could ever own in regards to Overwatch. Like, yeah, you could have a signed Jonak jersey, you could have a signed Prophet jersey. No, signed Fried Wiener jersey all the way.
I mean, look at that how
Dude, that thing's gonna be worth millions.
and a really awkward place to defend as well.
Fried
Oh,
Wiener
In
Friday!
in the Esports Museum, here we have the signed Fried Wiener jersey.
The legendary one of one signed Fried Wiener jersey.
The only one.
first quarter of
There's
the
only one
big
thing that could
retreat,
possibly
and
be
then
better,
you
and
can
it's a
go
signed
ahead
Rolf
and
jersey.
do a little bit
Roll.
of a recontest again.
That guy was so bad.
But they're actually even choosing not to
Leave
go for
my
a
go
close
out of
hold.
this.
Ooh, they're gonna play safe. They're,
Oh,
just,
Hardy, Hardy. Now I'm starting calling him Hardy.
they're gonna they're gonna play safe. I can understand that. They don't
It's
wanna
Danish Jaws.
It's a lot of space
Danish
left here, knowing that you have
Jaws.
3.5 minutes to
That's what I'm
contend
calling
with.
that.
Oh, they're pinning in. Oh, good coach gun. Subs Cloudy getting an immediate pick.
All right.
Which player, Phantom?
Dan taking
Or
a
is it
lot of
just a
damage from this
general?
Lucio here. Booped into the front line too. Hattori
2021
Just a
Chengdu
general
Hunter
Chengdu.
signed
managed to
jersey.
land the connection onto Dana, but the Dynamite's doing a lot of work too. Goes Hattori traded.
Some trades though are it's just the
Position.
one.
There is 3
I
minutes
mean,
of
it's
force for SRP check, but
Almost
this
the whole
fight
team,
isn't
yeah, that's
exactly
pretty cool.
clean
That's
for the team.
30 seconds stalled and they lost the fight.
Did lose Hattori. So it looks like,
I
yeah,
mean, they have
Sonic's just
3
gonna
fucking minutes.
Speed on back, and they're gonna have to play a little bit more cautiously.
But they have only lost
bring
some front, yeah, so they have to
themselves
pull out.
towards this first point.
Oh!
What?
How?
Zoro's down.
Okay, that's
They really have to
big.
give up even more
That's
space because
most
you
of the
don't
damage.
want
The
to
rarest piece of
fight
OWL
back.
merch ever. It might
They're starting
be.
to work up to ultimates as
The
well,
fried
so
wiener
part of
one
the
or the
way that might be
Chengdu?
able to
The
Both.
fried wiener one's
Such a
definitely the
big
rarest.
deal. Keep buying some time off the clock, especially around this.
Not gonna lie, I think that OWL mouse pad that Upper Deck gave me might be one of the most rare pieces of merch ever.
Hattori's gonna take a bit of damage, so to try to get
I have
Autonova
something
up to
that
this one
probably
as fast
isn't
as
as
possible,
rare,
but Hattori
but
can't
something
get too
that I
low.
love. So.
Almost
Oh,
passed him.
Danny.
Signed.
Oh, what is happening, Danny?
Both
I have a
windows
signed
coming
Mark
out.
Andre.
Zoro immediately
no.
going down
Hockey
and
card.
down, but again with another flank TP.
It is
Just
cloudy. but that's
microwaving the
okay, I
back
guess.
line. I mean,
The
I'm not sure
Falcons
how
win
long
today,
Hattori's
yes.
going to be able to survive here.
Yes, they did. It was pretty
Free
convincing.
Pretty much to
Overwatch.
go for SRP check.
They're playing
Super
Stalker
shy.
and Proper again.
They've got two
At least
ults.
not
They've got two of the
Overwatch
biggest ults
on
that
a
they
full
require
day,
to win these
fucking
fights, but
day.
it is not looking good
You know,
whatsoever.
many people
There's
have those
a
mouse
halt
pads.
here for a
Damn,
brief
I don't feel
moment.
special
SRP
anymore.
check are
Thanks.
just gonna regroup.
Yeah, way to go. You just
They
boomed
got
my
four ults
you
of
just
their own. It's
boomed
gonna be
my
a miracle
co-streamer.
for Super Shy to come back and
Sad.
win this one.
Well, they know that Super Shy have to.
Like, I've looked online. I don't see anyone, like, selling those things. So I kind of just figured.
Blizzard from Pag. The
Oh
team
my bad. Were you
Annihilation?
expecting a
Annihilation, yeah, I
signed
mean, they
fried
still
wiener
got it.
jersey to
Cloudy
be
and
more
Danny do
common
end up going down.
than
There's
your
still
mouse
another
pad?
fight here.
Uh,
Getting the T-pose
kind
real
of.
quick. Does SRP check go for another regroup? One more
Danny, why did you
fight.
type his name like that?
Three big ults. The
Thank
beats
you,
here
Monkey Man.
Oh,
Joe
no,
Seven.
he's always having the
to
bug.
keeping both teams alive.
I'll take
Especially
it.
through the
Take
annihilation.
fine.
Angels have
I might
brought
It
Danny.
is
extra
probably the
presence
weakest part of their
here
roster,
from Super
yes.
Shy.
And me and Matt were talking about this. We talked about this a couple times.
Oh no, it's not even a hot take. It is the weakest part of their roster.
A war comes in super clutch.
Yeah. there's-
Annihilation.
Like, Hobbit's not bad anymore, but he's not what he used to be, and Smurf is just washed.
Yeah. It's not like they're F-tier players. They're more just like, if you compare it to the rest of the team, yeah, they're definitely.
Like, and thinking about where they're playing and who they're playing against, it's just not enough. All right, tie game. Let's go. Danny wants to go 3-2 Super Shy.
But
Okay.
that was very
Cringe.
close. Like, even
Fan
with the
Danny.
3.5 minutes, it came down to the
No,
wire
I'm
with
the
that
villain.
one final team
Just
fight.
don't
And
don't
still
type
some
in his
expert
pred because I
position,
want to be
something
the
like
only
the
villain.
teleporter to give SRP check the upper hand, but I think that was really close, and we do have a series. This could be another half-five.
No, earlier today,
Another match
Smurf.
five, another one.
They were
We've got a guaranteed
Well,
format.
Ball mirror.
Yeah,
But,
good. It's good
chilling.
stuff.
Playing Nepal and at
Now
some
it's
point
Super Shy's
Smurf ran
turn
off the map.
to choose, of course, as we move on to the next one. So
That's
Escort's
right.
out of the
Nah,
pool, so
nah.
we're not going to go see something like a Dorado.
Picas,
Hybrid, of course, push and Flashpoint.
SR.
I mean, a lot of the times that, I mean,
Two other winners losing Twisted Minds. That's where you're wrong. The power of Rhyme will prevail. Against a
always
team
has.
that
The power-
even like
against a team that used to be known for Farah back in the day and Echo and all these things,
in this series so far.
and is good at Ram.
Cloudy
Oh,
taking cover
that
with
is
it.
a massive pin.
It would explode in midair. You see that?
So funny.
So Super Shy won a game against Ex Oblivione like 6 months ago, so I
Yeah,
just
but
assumed they're the
so-
upset.
It's so delicate in this balance because you
I-
only
I
have
don't
that
know if
one
that's
ball
true, Danny.
for
I mean, they beat them
every
yesterday.
round,
ago?
and for
They beat them
so many
yesterday.
different abilities that you would want to
Yeah,
have
this
to
is a
prepare
guy that
for.
thinks Becky's the best
Yeah,
player of all
like
time.
AM Matrix, blocking
It's
damage,
true.
field AoE, maybe even blocking Awesome if the
you missed
sound.
it.
Ow!
Like, there's so
Ow!
many different uses for
Ow!
it. And you
That's
must
so
watch
funny,
Spy
dude.
and Pack deliver on those
He
fronts.
blends in.
I know
He's
Cloud Nova
camouflaged.
just
Look
played
at him.
Secret Agent over there.
True, so true.
That bat skin just makes you
I
invisible.
love it.
You missed that patch.
We can't ban Danny Wolf. I have tried to resport several times, but sadly I can't.
Will Super Shy take us to a dive map?
I can't convince
Will they take us to a map that is not good for the Rhine? Because I think a lot of the time, Symmetra covers up a lot of the weaknesses, right?
Mm-hmm.
At the very end of the day. Here's Packer throwing down. Yeah, there it is. There's the cancel of the Blizzard. Got that in 4K right there. Good stuff. Yeah, and the May left clicking you at the same time. You just get froze so quickly. It was a fraction of a second too late.
Well, Crazy Raccoon is probably the best team.
A lot of responsibility for the Maze.
Did you see my beans and cheese on toast? I believe I did, but like,
Yeah,
why?
we kind of just...
Perma-focused in the front line.
Like, it's just...
Yeah, no, I have that channel muted, because that's just British dishes, and I'm not for it.
British dishes.
Very close. 1.1 KDA to 0.9 in SMG.
Get out.
So,
Danny is Mir's son, by the way, is new lore, I guess.
On circuit.
Same with Math being a furry.
Because if they had any less time, then
you can't delete history.
I will.
I control the history here.
We'll never forget, though.
And so major credit to Super Shy for making
You can take it away from the chat, but it'll always be in our memories.
To watch both of these teams go at it. And as we take a look at the map pool, this is where we can start to mull a little bit more.
No, I mean the Discord chat.
We might be going to next, knowing that it is Super Shy's pick.
Yeah, it's like Penguin and I being brothers. At this point, we've just embraced it.
Well, okay, we is an interesting choice of words. You embrace it.
Yeah, him and I have been joking. Him and I joke about it all the time now.
Would be kind of the...
Oh, I'm sure he jokes about it.
He does. It does when it benefits him for a joke. So.
Okay, of course.
Lots of ways you can get
so yeah, that does count.
Teleport, so yet to be seen. We'll see where Super Shy actually
Oh yeah, it's probably my favorite team when it comes to... Or probably one of my favorite teams, just because I'm pretty sure it's still owned / managed by Mini-Me or coached.
Zoro on the Ash, they're going to have the Maze, they're going to have the Rams from Super Shy, and, well, SRP Jake, they're going to run Sim, they're going to run May, and they're going to run...
Lost all respect.
Yeah, he's the...
You have any respect for Dino to begin with.
Mini-Me is the analyst.
I think with running
I'll regain respect. You're gonna have a lot of regaining to do. Oh yeah, is easily 5th place or one-man army. I don't know if either of them are gonna get that far.
They would also play together as a team, and so if you're already well oiled with knowing that you have the Symmetra alongside the May, then it's like, okay, well, like, you really shouldn't change.
Well, let me think about it. So
I think we saw Fi go
the bracket, right?
Far.
They're both in the top side of the bracket.
Going far in the previous series. Never mind.
So that means in the bottom, they're one of them should at least advance. Because I think after the first round, the top teams from the upper bracket, or the teams from the top side, losers from the top side play each other, and losers from the lower side play in that first round. So yeah, technically one of them could. Really? We're playing Bastion? Okay, SRP check. The wild card Bastion out of left field. Not playing the same comp all series.
That is still technically viable with...
Oh, it's very viable. It's just funny to like see them not play May, because they always play the same thing.
Usually it's May Bastion.
This is the London comp.
Also, I banned somebody from my Discord the other day, because during Pugs they said, oh, let's Rhine Mirror, and then they just went Bastion.
Okay, that's toxic.
Bastion though, you already have control.
At least Super Shy's not playing Bastion.
Yeah, it works with Brawl, but it's like if you're gonna play Ride v Ride, don't call for a Bastion.
Wow, that might have been the easiest 2K I've ever seen in my life. Okay. Alright. 52.
They're on waves of aggression, right? They want to get in there. They want to hit the Bastion.
I don't think there will be any kind of awards. If I had to guess, they might do like an MVP for each region. That would be like a possibility.
It looks like Fi's actually going to switch up here. Actually, just going to go to May instead.
Oh, back to May we go. Got our progress from one fight. We're swapping back. Understand.
Yeah, it fucks the rest of the economy.
So I think it's like, it works once, but now you get sent back to spawn, come back out on the May, it works a lot.
Yeah, now forever I'm gonna have as well, many other people have a balance that is an odd number. Because the Bastion skin was 1 coin.
Oh!
Yeah, wish... A quick salute to all those people that couldn't afford it.
That's crazy.
Throw in the sound barrier though, SRPJ think they can win this one. Pack, pop in the block, pop in the wall.
I still think it's hysterical that what's his name, Aaron was just like, we're not getting any venture skins till season 14.
They need to make a new skin across 9.
How's your friend? Wait, 273?
They're also just like as the last player to fall. Don't get a chance to get the wave respawn either.
Okay, then.
For Fi to come back up before Cronus can actually go ahead and try to taxi them back.
Yeah, I still have like 100,000 or so like white coins.
I think they should start like periodically giving away more skins that are worth 1 coin that are like useless.
Yeah, so that way I can have an 8 in my fucking balance. Thank you.
I want to have an even number again.
I have 420 of the white credits.
I have
50 of the
war too. It's gonna be kind of
I
frustrating.
have like 100. Yeah, I have like 130,000 of those.
Like the MVP video. I mean, you never know. I mean, maybe they will add some kind of MVP thing. It's just so doubtful because it's not one collective league.
They might be good for another. Podonova falling to Ghost. Cloudy going super low though. You can now see again springboarding back.
Yeah, you could get funny numbers from some Overwatch 1 skin sprays, etc. bundles where you own part of it.
Ah, I see.
So technically, you can fix your own problems. Just you have to.
You just have to make it more complicated.
Except for the skins that were good. AKA the I don't have the BlizzCon 2016-2017 skin.
We need leagues back. Bring in league system with a relegation promotion system. So we're just going back to what we had before, just with relegation.
Overwatch should just give me a code to the 2016-2017
yeah, just
Winston and Bastion skin.
But like the blizzard on top of it from Pack.
I mean, yeah, I could do something like that. I still could make like my own like personal MVP / award videos. Like, just because they're not doing it doesn't mean we can't.
Reminds me of the recent Esper because he did a best player of each franchise. He says anybody who says I copied this idea from ATP enjoy being banned.
That's so funny.
Dude, I love Esper so much.
Like, I don't own any ideas. It's wild. I hate when, it's so cringy when people do that.
Yeah, people are like, oh, ATP, you're stealing this video idea from ATP. It's like, I'm pretty sure there are many people who've done videos like these, but you know.
Like, there's no guarantee I'd even make something like that, so who cares? Like, I make so much less content than I used to.
ATP starts copyright striking videos.
Video ideas. Copywriting video ideas is absurd.
It's somebody's had to have attempted that.
Oh yeah, 1000%.
I can't think of anybody. Somebody.
Get the point. 100-58.
Yeah, Esper does. You can tell where his biases lie.
But like,
there
it's
are some people
that's content. Everyone has biases.
Well, I know, but
But the Ramatra brawl has just worked out so much better, and yeah,
I think the only real main one I don't care for is like the Gooseboy Winston being like the best Winston of all time. I feel like that's more of a living in the past kind of thing.
Oh my god, he is in there.
But besides that, like I love Esper's content in terms of I feel like it's just the targeted audience is people who used to watch like way back in the day.
Yeah, and I think that's cool. A lot of people like that.
And we need stuff like that.
Yeah.
That is SRP check taking it, but like they did on that
like I don't think I don't know if I've even made a video like that before.
Yeah, no, because he just makes like really cool. It feels like historical Overwatch videos.
Yeah.
But Zara's being so.
But yeah,
solid,
he-
like the dynamites
Hold on,
and
I'll
all
pull
of
up
his
the video
headshots,
real quick.
and
But I'm
really
pretty sure it was just like
actually
anybody
being
who
able to
says I
being able
took
to use these
I took this idea from
Well, that's a good ball. I
ATP,
think
enjoy
they
being
might
banned or
disengage.
something.
It's funny.
Yeah, don't want to fight that.
What was the video called? The best player like each franchise?
So,
Yeah, something like that.
now you have to
I don't even know if I've made that before, nor does it matter if I did. People are just cringe.
Initially, that damage was tanked by that lamp, but as soon as that was
I did a most iconic player.
Yeah, that's what it is, Swiper. I just really enjoy, like, all the throwback videos. I mean, because, like, you gotta remember, there's a generation that doesn't even know Overwatch 1 existed, pretty much.
Which is, like, depressing.
Oh no, please no, don't say that.
Shut up, you're old.
Danny, I don't know if, like, if you made meme videos, I'm sure people would like them. If you made serious takes, I don't think people would watch. The worst player from each franchise. I did do a most forgettable player video, yes. That was fun.
Death once again, super low HP, but SRP check end up claiming that point. Oh, we're so back.
You said 99%. I raise you a 100% because of that insane survivability. So SRP check, they finally are able to get a point on the board as we head over to the next.
Any map reverse
There's
sweepers?
a lot there though, right? Like the amplification matrix
Well,
sound.
What do you mean no? Yes, you mean yes, Matt.
So the onus is on Super Shy to actually make some magic happen here as
isn't
we
it must
enter
1-1,
into
right?
Ducks. But
Yeah, I quote that video a lot.
Alright, was it 1-1? Oh, damn.
Stopping Danet from getting ramps is going to be so difficult.
got
Blizzard used super early. Who's caught? Spy, Cloudy, booped away from.
How is Cloudy allowed
They
there?
just saved them. Okay, now they descend on the kills.
You don't know what you'd actually do. I mean, I'm sure you'll figure out something, Danny.
Cleanup duty there.
You tend to have a lot of ideas.
Back to. So you could see
Yeah,
the idea
like,
there from Cloudy.
Well,
Beans on
that's
toast would be a
thumbnail.
good idea.
The screenshots, the thumbnail, it shows you what you're doing.
SRP check
Your
doing
videos will
losing
be
that
all over
fight.
the place, Danny.
Snowball is too friendly for that, so yeah.
Like part one of the video will be like
coming back in with their own
talking
Blizzard,
about
though,
something,
Fi's gonna have
and
everything to
then
go
the
for this
second
next
half will be
fight.
you making
Another
beans on
photon
top or
barrier here for
something.
Danet, so maybe an
No,
easy way to
Swiper,
make
but
sure
I'm pretty
that
sure
you're actually gonna be able to land
that
this
would
Blizzard.
require
Here's
so
a photon
much.
burst.
Oh, that bulb is
I
in the
mean, for
middle
some
of the
teams,
barrier,
it
too.
would be, like,
That would
easy
affect
to
both
do that
sides.
for,
Just about
but
falling over, so Danet is full charge
other
right
teams,
now
it's
on the
like
left click.
ATP'd have to
The
actually
point almost gets
watch
flipped.
20
It's
different
quite
matches.
scrappy. I mean, Fi is chasing an
Or
axe right
half-ass
now.
it.
Yeah, Zoro can't
What
quite run
about
away.
each
Fi
team's
wondering where
most
the rest of my team
Would be
are.
even worse.
Well, I
No,
guess I
because
can
there'd
see
be
Matt on
every
the point,
Red
but
Bull known to
I'm just
man.
gonna get staggered. This is really bad for SRP check. Super Shy gonna make this last fight without the May. Fi ends up going down
No.
super late. And Super Shy have
Sad.
to Tori with the annihilation. They've got window.
They can win, they can win, they can win, they can win.
Yeah, I never even looked, because I've made a lot of videos,
Oh.
but I didn't even make a video of like the best player on every OWL team before. Of all time or anything like that. I've literally never done that, so I don't know why people would be cringe like that. It's weird.
Super Shy running away with this one. New Junk City is theirs.
Alright.
There's a load
There's some pizza
as they
wins next
find
map.
match point
True.
in the series.
Like, if I thought of
Super
making
Shy
a video
now
like that, I'm sure at
one
some
away from
point,
knocking
but it
SRP
really does
check
not
out of this
matter.
one and sailing themselves off to the main event.
Best worst, that is something I've also considered. The best and worst match of all time for each team.
Yeah, you do. The best player of all time for each Overwatch League team, 1 year ago.
Work of a lot of the pushes that this Reinhardt composition wanted to make.
Wait, wait, really? I made it?
Yes.
Perfect type of reaction time
Yeah,
in order to make sure
Blood
that the
doesn't even know
walls
the
are
content he's made.
pings or the rushes
Bro,
or the
I've made
showers or
I've made
anything.
over 500 videos. Give me a
There's no
little bit of a
value
break.
anymore if you're gonna be running
Can't
into-
remember his
You should
videos.
react to your first videos.
That's something I want to do because they're very cringy. They're very, very cringy.
On his old channel, on his old channel.
Yesterday.
That's something I want to do.
You'll see it. If you weren't available yesterday, worth checking the VODs on the channel, on the YouTube channel. SRP check, of course. Both.
How come I can't find that video? I'm so lost.
Do I need to link it?
Virtus Pro, Super Shy, SR Peak, X Oblivion.
Oh wait, I found it. The best player of all time. Yeah, that was 2 years ago. It's a bit outdated.
Oh, it says 1 year on my. It says
Well,
1
it's
year
gonna.
on my
It's
end.
all right. All right. It's gonna be 2 years and 2 months.
Match point for Super Shy, and with this map, if
Yeah,
they end
that's
up
not
winning the
2
next
years
one,
then,
that's
is
a
it?
back-to-back win
Okay.
going towards the main event. It'll be a disappointing finish, I think, for SR Peak.
I probably should have waited another year to make that video. I don't know why. I just decided to make it when there's still another. Who cares?
Well,
It's
would this be
everybody on
full
this
when it was
roster,
going to
they're
be the
just,
final
like,
season?
they're
or-
so easy to
Yeah, this was
support
before
as
the
well,
final
whether it is
season.
going to be
Here.
Yeah,
the
but what
fanfare
should
of
be
the
No,
Ryzen
I
play
found the
versus these
video.
players that you have come to know for being around EMEA
We'll
contenders
post it
for a
on
long
Twitter.
time. Like you're always going to want to support these players. I think Ghost specifically is also really starting to make a name for himself.
Yeah, I
You know,
remember
Ed's
making this
roster
video.
has sort
I
of
wonder if
just
it's still.
had
I don't even
taken a
remember
little
who
bit
I
of a backseat
picked.
to
For,
Crimzo being in that supportive role. The Baptiste
I know I
plays
picked
a
Prophet
great
for
lead,
both
and
Dynasty
Ghost has a
and
really
London, and
bright
people got
career
mad at
ahead of
me.
him.
Nah, that makes sense,
Stage,
though.
I really do hope that
I mean,
SR
who else would you pick?
It's such a cop out to pick Prophet twice. Like, all right, you tell me who you'd pick then.
I mean, who else would you
But I do
pick for
hope
like
that
London
they
Hardy?
stick together. Like, just
Dynasty and London, the only times they're ever remotely close to successful is when Prophet was playing for them and at the top of his game. I think it's a pretty fair take.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I found the exact quote from the beginning of the Esper video, and before we begin, anyone who says this is a ripoff of ATP's video, welcome to Ban World.
That's based. He should ban then, because anyone who does that is not a fan of mine. That is cringe to do that. Gatekeeping is cringe, and you should never do it.
Creative and blase for... Danny, shut the fuck up.
And then his comment section is just like people saying he has bad takes and shit. So,
Really? Are people really mean to him?
brother, you must be high.
Like, I've seen some stuff on Twitter before, but like, I don't really look at the comment section of YouTube videos like ever.
People just give him shit. I mean, and he's fine about it. He doesn't get upset about it.
Well,
Someone's
yeah,
like, brother, you
dude,
must be high. He says always.
His channel's popping off. Who the hell cares? Like, if you're having fun, then screw it.
I love the guy's just no fucks given attitude as well.
I mean, that's what you need to do to be successful on YouTube. That's something it took me a long time to learn. Like, I used to get upset a lot back in the day over comments.
Yeah,
It
like,
took me a
he
long
even-
time.
He even said that, like, Violet wasn't... Well, I think the thing that people were upset about mostly is him not saying Violet was the best player for
Shock,
and then his reasoning being something that happened in OWCS, aka that beat.
Okay, yeah, but like, who did he pick then? Like, Choi?
Proper.
Proper? Really?
Yeah, I believe.
I mean, like, from an individual skill perspective, what we saw from Proper is, like, peak, but didn't win anything with them. I guess, I mean, okay, it depends on your point of view. Like, if you're just talking individual skill and, like, what their peak was, it makes more sense. Like, it depends on your criteria. Because, like, some people don't give a damn about winning, or some people don't care about stats. Like, everyone has their preferences.
Oh, here it is. Even if you did copy ATP's video, I think the majority of people just like the concept of hearing about your best players, etc., etc. I'm not finding any, which means all the people have probably been sent to the Shadow Realm.
Good. They deserve it. If you're
But
cringe...
there's 171 comments, so I don't know yet. I'm still looking.
Super one more map away from securing themselves a spot in the main event next week. As SR Peak Check have decided we're going to
Shu and Kev, Shuka should have been the pick for Glad. Shu and Kev are
The home
interchangeable. Yeah.
advantage for the Reinhardt.
Today I want
5% damage buff. Don't tell anyone.
Oh. Matt's favorite
Could you
person
imagine?
commented.
Like, this is my laundry list of things that I think would
No.
be
What?
amazing for April Fool's.
No
Pact.
Becky for LA
Like,
Valley.
give a
I
little
fear
bit
this
of
is
a-
misinformation.
Oh,
There.
he got
You found a
scared.
comment. Go, go,
He
go.
actually got really scared.
I'll leave a comment just saying anyone who gatekeeps what someone makes is cringe.
Yeah.
That, like, this is April Fool's
Yeah,
patch. This is my
I don't
comfort
agree with the
nuclear
reasoning for
mindset, right? You got the home
Violet not being the
advantage
best,
here
but
for
I'm not gonna
certain
say Violet's the best
heroes
because
on their
obviously
specific maps. You've got
probably
the
Toy is still probably my
fist
favorite player for
damage that
Shock
scales
by
with-
far.
Well, how big
or
a
how
character
big
is.
the character is.
That's the
Yeah.
bias of being a tank player, and just like
Oh,
I
fair
feel
point,
like
so
the
why
fact that Choi
Widow doesn't
being
get one 'cause,
permanently
Paris doesn't
consistent.
exist in the game anymore.
was just like is not
Will they ever remake
seen,
Paris?
or it's
Do you
just
reckon?
underrated information.
The only memory
Joy
I
being
have
probably
of
the
Paris
most clutch
being
person
in the game, like one strong
in
memory,
Overwatch
is there's
League.
a clip of Scott Custer, and he it's like a Bastion setup with double
That was
shield,
probably my favorite
and there's
player.
he's the Mercy in that comp, and he has the toggle right click on, so he toggle right clicks the Bastion and just leaves and just gets food
You
and
all
gets a
sleep.
coffee and then
Exactly.
comes back.
Yeah.
He's not
I'm
dead,
also
he's just
really
been
glad that
toggle
Esper
right
put out a video about
pure AFK
what
game mode.
I guess Moth
it was-
exists,
yeah,
where
that's-
Moth
I got
went.
Paris
He
on it.
actually
That
just
map was-
pursued college
Yeah.
That map was painful when it
and
was
stuff.
around.
Obviously, I
It was
didn't know
It was
because
really pretty,
I don't
though.
stalk players.
Had that piano
But
as well.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard that for a while. Like, it's... I can't blame him because Overwatch is a game of all time.
I just didn't make it though. Clash.
I mean, like, bro literally accomplished everything. There was nothing left to accomplish.
Map.
But it won't be Paris because we have Throne of Anubis.
Well, now he's accomplishing IRL stuff.
Yeah, like, he moved
shout
on.
out
Like,
to him.
he conquered pro Overwatch, and now he's conquering real life.
The bracket group for Group D, of course. Virtus
I know he'll
Now
do
he
it.
works for the government.
I mean, hey, man, whatever you gotta do.
Now he controls everyone.
Get that government bag. Like, I mean, think about it. He played for the first 4 years when the money was at its best, so he made some fat stacks being, like, one of the greatest main supports ever, and then left. The way he went out on Gladiators is a little depressing, but, like, who cares?
Yeah, but
Skewed was also just nasty that year. Like, it's not his
Yeah,
fault
when
that
you have
Skewed
a
just happened to be the
breakout
best brig in the league that year.
I can't blame him.
Plus, Double Flex was, like, really strong for Glads as well. It's like, Moth just didn't have a place on the team, like, with where the meta went. When he played Lucio, he still had it.
Yeah, I think you could work on an attack. I think where it struggles.
Damn,
is
I
the
wish
fact
Esper
that
was in stream.
Flashpoint
I'd
is
love to
so
talk with the guy.
fast
He seems
that
like a
if you
nice guy
don't
to just.
actually get
Oh
it
yeah,
done
he's
in
chill.
time,
I remember when he was getting close to 1k subs, I was just like, keep doing your
He's like
thing,
close
bro.
to 5k now.
Yeah, I was like, keep doing your thing. You make good content, bro.
teleporter to get you past this. This
I wish he would show up for a stream.
and
Come
then you
on.
can set the Bastion up and go.
Somebody get Esper to show up here. Expecting somebody here to know exactly who he is and have contact with him. Please get him here ASAP.
And here comes the kills.
Yeah, I've been trying to do more of that, like, recently. Like, there's been a lot of creators that have, like, been on the up and coming or have gotten really big that I'm trying to, like, openly endorse and support. Because that's something I never really did back during, like, the middle of OWL.
There just wasn't that many people too.
Yeah, that too. A lot of the top people all just left and stopped making content. So it was literally just me for a while.
Yeah, because it's like that's how I pretty much found you. Is because you were the only person who had like actual up to date information.
Which is so weird. You'd think more people would do it because it's like so fun. I mean, to be fair, I also just got really lucky with the timing. It could have been someone else.
Yeah.
I got really lucky with my timing because Michael was leaving and I was just like grinding every single week making videos.
You also acknowledge your biases too.
Oh, I don't give a damn, yeah.
So it's not like your entire personality revolves around agilities.
Well, yeah, I was also gonna
even
say,
if
like,
he's not in the league anymore, you still
like,
wouldn't like.
I
be
don't like,
well, this
I
guy
don't
wasn't as good
like,
as
it probably comes off the way for some people, but I don't think of my opinion ever as like fact. I just don't.
Yeah, they're called opinions for a reason. It's
Like, I
crazy.
just don't care. Like, I do this all for fun. That's what I try to remind people. Like, when I make those prediction videos, it's all just me
don't
trying
flood
to
his
see
comment.
if I can do it, you know? I enjoy the games and analyzing them to a certain extent.
Yeah, don't flood Esper's comments. You can comment for algorithm, but like.
Just like join ATP stream now. It'd be so cringe.
Yeah, it's just like you go over. There's just like a bunch of joined ATP stream now. He's like, what the fuck happened?
Oh, the poop!
I'd love for like good terms to be the reason why he showed up here.
Yeah.
Not just YouTube comment.
Please do not harass other creators. Please.
You can harass me, so that's fine.
Like, you can harass me if you want, but that's as far as it goes.
We do anyways, doesn't matter.
Well, yeah, I mean, you guys don't need my permission. I get harassed all the time.
Although you also get harassed on behalf of other people's actions anyways.
10 million people want to.
Although to be fair, I'm sure I get like a lot of people like quietly say crap about me, but like I just don't care.
Oh, I don't care. If I have shit to say about you, I'm sure I'll let you know.
Oh yeah, you already do.
60 seconds to go, but it was the sound barrier advantage at the very end of it that made the difference.
That's a good point.
And it wasn't a very clean fight either. The fact that you needed a sound barrier advantage.
Yeah, like that's part of it too. Like a lot of my stuff was opinion based, but a lot of it was also just trying to get people to watch or like understand like the format and when things are happening. Because like Blizzard's marketing is not exactly good.
They were on the public coding most of the time. They don't have no marketing. I was just like, yeah, let's put in GTA Khaled or some shit.
Reminds me of the day that like Tom and you made a joke about it, but they just like OWCS, I think it was like the Face It match, wasn't even like brought up on the Overwatch esports Twitter or something.
Yeah.
And like Commander X was the person pretty much doing
Commander X was basically the one sponsoring the event. Bro should have gotten paid a bag for doing that.
No, free advertisement.
Ridiculous.
Like, I hope he got paid good for when he went to Saudi.
This belongs to us.
Who?
SRP check, yeah.
Commander X.
Yeah.
Because like he casted some of the games.
As they wait for the bait to thaw out, and there we go. Orchid got the payload.
Keep hating while I eat my Swiss Zinger box. What
the fuck
the hell is a Swiss Zinger
Batman,
box?
the Lord Ham Knight.
The Lord Ham Knight is crazy. Wait, oh, he didn't pin him off the map. No. Oh, the shatter. He says, well, he still can't kill him. It doesn't matter. Also, that wall is weird.
That Bob quickly made
Zinger sound? Okay, no, it does not sound like a slur. No, that's an actual word.
Unfortunately for
okay, it's a KFC with.
There were 3 on 3 there after losing Poto, as they need someone to touch the point.
They want to take your viewership.
Not normally for kills, but still finding one to Zoro.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. After being in the Philippines and having like genuinely good fast food fried chicken, I could never ever have anything from the US anymore. It just doesn't hit the same.
I posted in hell, that's false, but that's it.
Filipino Jollibee just clears everything I've ever had in the US.
I get a giant bucket. Because I'm American.
You would think.
I have had KFC once when I was in Prague.
As they pop out of the spawn doors.
Hit the beat.
Reminds me of the Five Guys incident.
The Five Guys incident?
The Five Guys incident was crazy.
Publix tenders. I've never been to a Publix before, so I can't judge.
Coming in from this high ground as well. Ghost is on such a good spot, super far away from the team. And Tori and Sobek managed to hold on for the time.
I've had haters come in my comments. You just respond with thanks for the views. Base.
Thanks for the algorithm.
No, that's what that was always my mindset. Whenever I'd get upset by comments, I just remember that. Like, oh, thanks. You're boosting my algorithm. I appreciate you.
Posting and you're watching my video. Thank you.
Thank you for watching my video and commenting.
Yeah.
I'm happy I got to do the video with the shock. Yeah, that's a big accomplishment that I'm happy I got to be a part of. It's a pretty big highlight of my content creation career, if you want to call it that. That and getting rated by OWCS last week.
There was a content creator, can't remember his name. He pronounced Chick-fil-A Chick-fil-A just so people would comment to correct him.
That's actually Fivehead. That's big brain. That's big brain right there. You can market yourself that way and just get everybody to flood your comments. That guy's a genius. Oh my god, they're losing this fight. No. This ain't looking good for SRP check, boys. If you hate a YouTuber, one of the worst things you can do is comment. Yeah, actually true.
I actually actively hate watch ATP, and for whatever reason.
You do the sensible thing. You be a loser and you go on Reddit and complain about people you don't like.
No, I don't use Reddit. Yeah, I'm hate watching and hate modding for ATP.
I've seen some people on Reddit say some things about me, and after that I'm like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use Reddit anymore. I don't market myself on Reddit, so there's no point of using it. Like, plus I feel like people try to grow through Reddit, like they like post their videos, they just get taken down anyway. So.
That's when you get the 4chan community on your side for whatever
4chan
reason.
community.
Half the 4chan community migrated to Reddit, so
Okay, hang on.
it's just, you know, you're not seeing as much of my
Go on Reddit to help dox them? Okay, that's crazy. See, I don't really reveal a lot of, like, private information, so, like, I'm sure someone could find it, but, like, why would you want to dox some random guy who likes Overwatch?
Doxing someone because they like
Exactly,
Overwatch
I have
League.
seen people getting doxed for less.
Vulcan, somehow that doesn't surprise me that you're banned from Reddit, but based, who cares? Reddit sucks.
Why is Dan on fucking Torb? Is Mia on Torb.
Wait, Torb? Wait, we're just not gonna play Mei with the Ryan comp in the Rush mirror. We're just gonna play Torb instead.
Don't mess it, this is quick play.
No, hey, Vulcan, Tom Wilson is the second coming of Christ. Especially after what he did to Artemi Panarin.
Dude, not having a Mei here is just troll, I feel like.
Yes, I am also rage baiting, but...
What?
PHI is the Mei player.
I'm rage baiting.
I know, but I'm saying though, like, not playing Mei at all
Thor.
in this situation is troll.
I'm not Thor. I don't know why people think I'm Thor or Penguin, because people say I sound just like either of the two.
Don't sound-
I'm German,
That was
so-
called German. No, you know Wolf was called German.
Like, sometimes when you talk, it reminds me of Penguin, but definitely not Thor.
Yeah.
No. I don't know why people compare me to Thor as well. We sound totally different as well.
Yeah. Tom Wilson, best guy ever. Don't care.
For legal reasons, we were joking about doxing, yes. Don't dox. Don't be weird.
Oh, are we?
I mean, technically, Danny accidentally doxed himself earlier in the stream. You would have thought you were flanking.
Yo, know who that is.
It's been tough for Hattori to really kind of make a statement on these pushes.
I mean, to be fair, Danny, I don't think anyone noticed, so I didn't see it.
That's just not being British. That's the thing.
I'm slick. No, it's just like, yeah, you're British, so people don't care.
Yeah, so you can throw anything on a plate and then cook it and then call British food.
Yeah, Keon, that was another really cool experience. When I was doing my internship with the Game House, I got to be in the post-game press conference of 2021 Grand Finals. It was sick. It was awesome. I got to ask Gator and Coach Moon questions. Yes, you heard me right. I asked Coach Moon a question.
Damn.
Yeah, I was also rage baiting. Yeah, Vulcan, I was also rage baiting, so.
I asked Gator about the difference, like how different this team felt, the 2021 team compared to 2020. Like, just like, how much does Pelican bring to the table? And he was just talking about how goated the team is and stuff.
I'm a Red Wings guy that likes some of the...
Yeah, I asked Coach Moon if there's a difference between, like, preparing for Western and Eastern teams. He just said no. He just flat out told me no. Like, okay. Just like, our approach is always the same. Like, okay, good to know. Thanks. I almost wanted to ask Fate a question. I should have asked Fate a question instead. Because I love Fate. That's my boy. If Crazy Raccoon was an OWL last season, how would they have done? They would have been insane.
They were.
They would have been insanely good. They have the best flex support, the best hit scan. And like, I'm assuming he's saying Max and Junbin still would have played better because no crusty crack pipe.
And they would have an actual coach, unlike what they did.
Yeah, Vulcan, they really didn't treat too many people that well, too. Rumor being...
No, stop killing SRP check. No, they're all so low. They're throwing the bomb in there. No, no.
But Vulcan, on the good news, they have the snake farm guy. The guy went bankrupt due to snake farm.
I think there's a peak that took so much of control.
It looked like they wanted to hit the nade, hit the Bastion form, just mow down the people on the high ground, and then take over the game, but was sniffed out by Zoro so quickly. Pack has got.
I think in general, Falcon's biggest weakness is they're washed outside of some select players. Wait.
Oh, where is Cloudy?
Where are you going? It's over. GG. No. It's Jover.
Alright.
That was the logical outcome, but I'm very upset about it. Yeah, at least we have a one-trick team. We got, oh yeah. So Super Shy get the privilege of getting 3-0'd by Twisted Minds based.
Let's go!
I'm sad for SR Peak Check. I am happy for Super Shy, but I also think we got some really entertaining team comps. So we
Dude, day one is going to be tragically unentertaining in EU.
Yes, for that torp at the beginning of the series.
We got
it. It's been delivered. Was it the most?
Huh?
No,
I can't hear what you're saying.
I have that on my soundboard, but it's like super loud, so I don't want to like.
Is it next week?
Yeah. Next week is main event.
Let's go, start off.
Absolute nail biter of a match, and then today they're reigning supreme with that Ram Rush.
Alright, now we're done. NA game.
It actually starts on the 29th, so I don't know if they'll broadcast on the first day. We'll have to see.
Not.
I mean, it's better if they don't, because those games are going to be terrible.
You probably have to look for POVs.
I probably won't even stream that day if they're not doing the broadcast, because, I mean, those games are not going to even be worth watching in the slightest.
Neither EU or NA.
NA.
Neil's probably Stalker and maybe Fielder Geo. I don't think they're.
Wait, how is the APAC game? How far are they in that tournament?
Just absurd.
They're still not done the Asia
one.
Well, they're gonna start Korea tournament this upcoming weekend.
Yeah,
so assume the rest are around that too.
Obviously the Ram against the Reinhardt. I mean,
Japan,
you're
Pacific.
Yeah, they're all Pacific. I think they've just finished.
Most of the composition from
Because Pacific, oh no, they're not done.
Oh, yeah, they were all.
No, I changed. No, I revoked that. They're not done.
So not much to be done. I think just across the board.
Hold on.
I'm super impressed.
Pacific.
From Super Shy.
Pacific is weird because they just do like a tournament bracket right from the start. It's like so different.
Yeah, that's why I was confused when I saw one game, because they're doing like 2 upper game brackets and then the final of those 2 upper games.
Yeah, it's it's probably just gonna be Bleed and 99 Divine. Japan. They're in the same format as Korea.
How could you not love
but their games are not done, it looks like.
It just reminds me of Danny.
It doesn't seem like their group stage is done yet.
Weird, because they used to be ahead of.
Yeah, now they're like behind. Yeah, their final group stage is this upcoming week. Tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow they start.
I think.
No, oh wait, I'm thinking they were ahead of NA. No, because they don't have a stage 4 like we do. Never mind.
Yeah.
They're gonna do probably the Asia one when they're on stage 4 here, probably.
Man, name Kuji Brothers 1 and 3 breaks my heart. Also, I see Veryl got dethroned by Insomnia.
Yeah.
Wait, they have Meal Guru based. Insomnia's based. They have Aiden Meal Guru. That's so interesting.
Power of GOAT. Me and ATP is GOAT.
I love Meal Guru. What? Danny, why'd you ping me? I wasn't paying attention.
Nope. Something about
you got 2 burgers and 8 wings and a large fry. God damn, we're living life, huh? I mean, I can't say
how much
anything.
did you pay yourself?
I can't say anything. I had a bunch of chicken wings yesterday and wedding cake.
The main thing. I didn't even make
I had pulled pork burgers yesterday, and today I had chicken thighs.
It was beautiful. Also beautiful.
Not that different thing. What else did you say?
To see how that one
Something
shaped-
about when he make a channel, he wants you to shout him out.
Oh boy. Well, it's a good thing I ignored that.
Yeah, I'm glad your mic cut there.
Yeah, perfect timing actually.
All EMEA teams for our main event. SSG, Hypnos, oh yeah, ENS, Twisted Minds.
Wait.
Meatballs?
Porcupine meatballs.
EMEA representatives heading into
Oh.
the main event.
I think you just look
How
like
closely
meatballs.
matched will it be? Well, let's take a look.
What players
at
on Falcons
the
aren't washed? Their DPS line. Their support line's still good, but
I've been interacting with chat.
it's the tank line though. It's the tank line. The tank line's washed.
They've had some up and down performances, so there's
It's,
hope. There's
it's
hope. Super
pretty
Saiyan
much
from
just
Blue
only the
Rainbow.
tank line. Like Smurf, yeah, he's washed. Hanbin, I believe, has a little bit left
Yeah,
in the tank, but
Hanbin's
is
not
reaching
bad,
that
but
point.
I haven't seen a lot of greatness from him.
I think the addition of TNT to the roster is
It was
really
Joker
just
when
brought
we
Hell's
saw
to
some
mind where
Malga
they were
brain
back
rot.
in stage 1. The match I'm most
Hamburger-shaped
looking forward to-
meatballs,
okay, I'm
Sure,
just
sure,
shaped like
but okay,
meatballs with
yeah.
rice and covered in tomato sauce.
That one might be really
I
close.
get it. That's why it's porcupine. Makes sense.
I'm just a top.
No, yeah, Slifer, it just means we're getting old.
Space Station, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we're old.
Yeah, we're reaching math levels of like.
Fuck you.
Maybe we should get a couple of upsets there. We've seen some crazier things happening over the last couple of days.
Also sad that Cloudy is not gonna make it to the main event because now we don't get to see the potential.
No cloudy main event is a tragedy, and it should not be allowed.
Stage 4. Group
Stage 4.
stages.
Yeah,
You
there you
get ready. We have to have it on stream. It has to happen.
I gotta drop some money on that one. If we,
Danny,
if I can
that doesn't
this
make any
happen
sense.
By you know, talking to
We'll
the right
rig it.
people.
We won't.
Didn't math sit next to Moses in 4th grade is
Let's
crazy.
take a look at our best plays of the EMEA region. Day 5.
Math
the
was
last
riding
day of our
dinosaurs
group
to school.
stage. Man, there were so many good games, so many good things
Also-
to choose from.
Oh,
Yeah,
just,
that's
I'm
what I
out.
thought. The T-Rex was closer to the creation of the iPod than
That is what all
Stegosaurus,
OTP
so.
comps are made
Fireball.
for right
I
here.
like it.
Spaghetti bolognese.
Boom. The meta honor on the high
Bro,
ground
that has
series is
nothing to do with what Vulcan was
easy
talking
spot
about.
for
What do
the
you
year. That was, one of
mean?
my favorite plays of the day. For sure.
Where did you get spaghetti bolognese from that? How?
This series was just ridiculous. Like,
This is so funny.
I said it was the mental breaking series. It really was. Like,
That one, yeah.
ridiculous. Go watch that game. If you've only just joined us and you're maybe looking to just watch NA, go watch this game specifically. A one-man army versus Gaming Gladiators.
But yeah,
Might work the
Volk,
whole series was
at least
just
Stamkos gets to be with Soros
that
and
one-
Yossi.
What a back and
Roman
forth.
Yossi.
That was ooh-wee. All right, next play.
Overwatch
Let's take a look.
karaoke,
Yeah,
yes.
Wouldn't be a best place if Cloudy's Reinhardt isn't featured. Oh yeah, that was so
Yes,
good.
then that's how you
Actually,
made a
Reinhardt
bolognese.
moment.
You used tomatoes.
Johnny's like,
Bolognese.
yeah, Reinhardt, let's go. We need to get the
Let's
map. Where's
go.
the
I
map clip?
don't want ads anymore.
Oh, thanks for the
Hey,
Twitch
Wolven
Prime,
Prime?
Wolf. Face.
I don't
Yeah,
want.
well, I wish
I
we
don't
had
want
that.
ads.
That
I'm tired of
would've
getting
made
fucking
I
ads.
just-
Especially when it's the Twitch broadcast that I'm
It's
watching.
just- yeah,
Nice.
Go down swinging, as Necro said. Literally, Cloudy with a chance of Ryan. Oh, that's actually so smart.
Ow.
Production. On point, Chef's
doubling
kiss,
down like me.
love to
So
see
good.
it. Now, of course, we are done with the EMEA stage
Bernard
3
got
group
picked up
stage. We
recently,
will
I
continue at the
thought.
main event, so make sure to tune in for all the action on Thursday, August 29th. That is soon. Very
Alright,
soon.
see you, Neil.
actually. So, yeah, we see
Bye-bye,
all
Nils.
our EMEA teams
See you,
that
Nils.
qualified back then. For now, we have to say goodbye to Jack and Rose. Thank you guys so much for bringing us all the action.
What was that?
Biggest
30
takeaway
subs
for you,
on
Jack?
Twitch. Let's go. 29.
Gladiators series.
Yours got 130. Nice.
Slifer Smurf would clear
Alright,
everyone in
Rose,
that
what's up with you?
karaoke.
EMEA
I'm
is
sorry.
Surf is
a
goated
fun
at karaoke.
region. I'm excited
Yeah,
to see what they bring to the
there's
table
actually no
later, but it's gonna
contest.
be a good one.
It is indeed, and we don't have to wait too long.
Marbles
Also,
time? We could run some
of course,
marbles.
because the NA region also has to finish things up in their group stage. All of that is going to
I
happen.
really don't want to watch all the NA games.
Too close for Domino's.
That's how I felt about Korean games recently. Just because it's just been 3-0. At least with like NA, even if they're bad, it's just like it's unlikely to be 3 Overwatch.
Hey everyone!
Like the one game I care about is Citrus and Shikigami. That's the second game.
I'm Andre Abrahamian, senior hero designer and hero designer for Juno.
We are really, really excited to be giving
What
you
to
a
sub?
glimpse
No,
into some of the things
Danny
coming
already
in Season
owes like
12, New
10
Frontiers.
subs or 5 subs.
Today, we'll be showing an
So.
in-depth
He
look
owes
into
more
Clash, our
if
brand
you
new
count all
game
the
mode,
times Pink
as
when I
well
give
as
to them.
showing off some never-before
Smurf joined on Shot Game Night and he sung Country Road. Let's go.
Andre and I will be
Yo,
chatting
give
about our
it
next new
to-
support hero, Juno.
Give it to
Let's get
Phantom.
into it.
Juno is the living embodiment of space technology with an otherworldly sense of awe. Our
Yeah,
early
give it to
goals
Dark
for
Phantom.
Juno were to make an agile, versatile support hero that feels very futuristic. As if
I think everyone's in
In the
agreement.
beginning of development, we had the idea of glide boost, a special type of horizontal flight. On the battlefield in a unique way, inspired by
Yeah,
how UFOs
I
are
think
depicted
everyone in
moving around the
unison
sky. We continuously
already
iterated
knows
this
who.
fast-controlled
Oh wait,
movement,
I'm
which led to
Danny,
the
you already
idea of
have one.
a familiar type of speedering
Nice.
inspired by racing games, allowing her to
Oh,
speed
Matt
around
gifted one at the same
road
exact
course
time
and
as
racing
Keon's.
Well, you somehow missed.
The
You
weapons
missed your
changed
mark,
numerous
Matt.
times throughout development.
No what?
We
Let's
explored
go.
I was
Oh.
going. I was actually
rapid
going to
fire
directly, but I
For the
blasters,
two
balls
gifted
of
boys.
and
What
homing
you
projectiles.
misclick?
As you may have seen at BlizzCon
Well, I just hit
2023, the
gift
visual
sub and then
design
I
of
hit
her
gift sub
weapon
instead
started
of
as a
going scrolling
two-handed
down to
smart
gift to a
SMG.
specific
But
person.
we
Oh, I
wanted
hit gift
something
specific.
that
31
was
subs
more
on
medical.
Twitch. Let's
So it evolved into a
go.
lightweight supportive tool.
Good job,
We
Rice King.
iterated and combined ideas to form the Meta Blaster weapon with its smart burst fire and
What is that
starship-style
profile
barrage.
picture? Hold on.
I promise that was not personal.
Oh, it's a
Along with the
butterfly.
pulsar torpedo's ability,
It's like a
channeling
skeletal
walk-on volleys.
dinosaur head.
And of course, you can't have a character from space
Danny
without
Touch,
actually doing
yes, I
something
agree.
from space. So we made her ultimate orbital ray.
Team
Built-
Marvel.
We
You're
love
built
the
like a
idea
marble.
of a beam
Marbles?
raining
Wait,
down
hold
from
on,
the
hold on.
sky to empower your
Oh,
I
team.
need to.
marbles?
Like they're
Yeah,
being
we're gonna do
energized by
marbles, but I
space.
I need a
And
minute
it
or
ended
two
up
to stand
combining
up.
really well with the forward motion playstyle of her kit.
I
But
need
one
another
might
essay.
wonder
Don't
how
start,
Juno
please.
Oh,
acquired
God.
such abilities, and why she has such a sense
1
of
second,
awe and
chat.
adventure with her quirky personality.
Well, I can tell you. So much like many of us, Juno tends to be a little bit of a mess.
Oh, by the way,
She's
Twitch
really
chat, if you
high-strung
could
and
go
she
over
has
to
this
YouTube
baseline
and
level
give
of
the
anxiety
stream a like,
all the
that'd be
time.
crazy, dude.
Even though she's excited
What?
to be experiencing Earth for the first time,
Nothing.
she's
You know what?
overwhelmed by just how much there is
Forget
that
I
she
speak.
doesn't know yet. From
Okay.
mistaking soy sauce as a
What did you
drink
say?
to suffering from the
I
sounds
said
of New York
Twitch chat,
traffic.
go over to
You'll hear her
YouTube
expressing
and like
how
the
often she
stream.
feels out of her depth in
Oh yeah,
some of
one
her
on
voice
28
over
like
the game.
cringe.
Even though she's kind of freaking out most of the time, what really makes her a
Oh,
hero to
I
me
saw the light
is that
turn on
she
and
doesn't
made
let her
TP's
fear
background.
get in the way of doing her job. If she's scared to do it, she'll just
Say
do it.
skibbity
scared.
toilet
I
and
hope you
I'll
enjoy getting to know Juno better.
Matt's too old for that, and
Watch
I already my
Now,
brain's
we're
already
gonna toss it
dented
over
enough.
to Ryan
So
and Constantine to talk about our newest game mode, Clash. Oh my God. Okay. you want to
don't immediately delete it. Oh, feels bad.
Hello there. Constantine Loeffler here, senior level designer on Overwatch.
And I'm Ryan Smith, lead level designer.
You
on
upset
Overwatch.
Moses'
In Season 10, we
classmate.
gave you
How
a
dare
preview
you?
of Clash, our new core
Gonna
game mode in
on.
Overwatch. We received some fantastic feedback through the preview and have been working hard on updates to address a lot of what we heard from your experience testing the mode. Based on community feedback and in-game data that we collected,
I mean, it could be
we
worse. I
focused on
could
addressing
swap over to
match
Ryu
length,
Car's
steam
stream.
rolls,
He's streaming
and some
Super Mario
frustration
Maker
around the
2.
final zones not feeling worth it.
My
for the
God.
Close my windows.
Improved
Get
match
some
times
air
give players a
conditioning.
better chance to contest and have more breathing room to better position
Your
before
boy
pushing
is
capture.
sweating.
We are making the following adjustments.
That'll be a
capture
lot
times
better.
and decay rates have been increased on all
Okay.
the capture speeds for when
Sorry,
there are
Pavel. Do you like it,
2,
like fun?
or 3 teammates on
In
the
fact,
field.
Danny's our
Danny
thumbnail
Adjust.
designer.
The spawn delays on some points have also been increased.
All right, let me
But there's
just
one
change
bigger
the titles of the
gameplay update
stream,
to
then we'll
Clash.
play marbles.
In Season 10, if the final zone was captured,
PSM
the attacking team
Daquan
would win the
versus.
match, as it's worth 3 points. If they didn't manage to capture it, the defending team was awarded 1 point.
All that
and the
air
match continued
conditioning
in the
is
other
like
direction.
giving me life
We've
right
seen
now. That
a lot
feels.
of examples where the attacking team feels that pushing that last point isn't quite worth it, and then it's a better
who
strategy
tried?
to just
No.
hang back
Oh,
on the
Danny.
No.
to safely get
Oh,
extra points.
no,
and keep the lead
no.
team. We didn't really
Boy,
like
bro.
that. So
Ew,
we saw
France.
it.
Yep,
We
I
split up the
agree.
final
Good
capture
name,
zones
good name.
into 3 segments for the attacking team only. Each segment is worth 1 point.
Great
So if
name,
your team is
actually.
pushed off the zone, you keep those points, which is that's like the best thing.
Staying muted. Danny, you
So,
cringe.
The longer
Just
your
leave
team's
them.
capturing the zone, the
Why are
points
you
your team
here?
gets, which means a higher incentive to push those final zones and get the win. And if you thought that was it for Season 12, you'd be wrong, because we're also launching with a new Clash map.
That's
Nah,
right.
I think
Alongside
he
Anaoka,
needs
we're
to be
releasing
here
the Throne
because
of
of his
Anubis.
name.
In this map, we actually go into the
That
pyramid
sends
from
a
Temple of
statement.
Anubis. There are familiar elements in this new map, but in a new context and interpretation. Each capture point
I'm gonna
has a
change my
distinct
name in Discord
atmosphere
then.
and theme, giving you plenty to explore and discover as you move around the map.
All right, let's get it. We're about to play some marbles. I'm gonna load it up.
And a good mix of interior and exterior spaces.
Maybe it'll show up.
You'll find long sidelines, close combat quarters,
Game.
and both high and low ground throughout the map. We want a dynamic space to
There.
enable a variety of strategies and team compositions that give all
And I'll
kinds of
have the
heroes
best
opportunities to shine.
name in stream in the Discord.
Both Hanaoka and Throne of Anubis will be in competitive
Okay.
when Season 12
Tom
launches.
Wilson
We're stoked
enjoying
to see
it.
how players navigate these new yet familiar settings. Next up, let's talk through some mythic cosmetics we're looking forward to this season.
What's going on? Hello, hello.
Hey, hey.
Marbles.
I need a bigger box.
It's better.
Marbles.
Hey guys, I'm lead concept artist Morten Skalvik.
And I'm Lauren Sones, game producer.
One of the best things about being a concept artist is
I won't be
pulling
able
ideas
to
from your
watch
own
Marbles. Can you
imagination
put some
and
like
seeing them
Subway Surfer
realized
gameplay
in
at the
the
bottom?
world of
Subway Surfer.
One of these ideas has been the mythic weapons.
Hey, I need to
These
be able to
weapons react
concentrate.
gameplay and highlight
Okay, hold on, chat. I need to get out of full screen. Wait.
visual effects. The
In
vision for design
before we start
was to
joking
imagine a
about
fantasy hero discovering a new,
the thing
powerful
I can't remember who I was.
One
talking
second,
about, but it's
chat.
like in the future they're going to be doing SATs with Subway Surfers at the bottom of the screen or something.
As badass as possible, making you feel more powerful. So we create
Because this new generation is just permacooked.
With each swing, it spreads hellfire in its wake, and with each foe slain,
Once the friend money coming in, yeah, good.
Like Mythic
Oh, I
Mythic
complete. Oh my God! Thank you for
multiple
reminding me,
levels of upgrades
Christ.
can be acquired.
What, you didn't like the
Mythic
two
weapon
next to your name? Wow.
Another level will make
Yeah, you got scammed.
An additional level adds a flourish animation bound to reload.
Grace. All right, chat. We're about to play
We're adding a level with
a game of marbles. Exclamation point.
more badass as you tear up the enemy.
What was it again? Play.
Yeah.
we try and push the limit.
Can
of
you
what we
stream it in
can
Discord
and
just
challenge
so
ourselves
we
in
don't
how
have to
make
delay
these
me involved?
experiential and
Sure.
compelling during gameplay. This includes finding inspiring themes that have a natural, powerful evolution, while matching each unique hero's fantasy.
Is it play
The team
all
has been
caps or
incredibly
just?
happy
Oh
with the
God!
quality
Maybe I
of
shouldn't have
the
done that. Oh God! Oh
We're
God!
stoked to give you a sneak peek at the upcoming mythic weapon.
Hello?
Did it lag? Yeah,
My entire PC is frozen right now.
We can't wait to show you more about
You
it
stream.
and how the weapon plays on the
Just
dragon.
stop streaming in Discord. It's
No,
fine.
I literally cannot press anything right now.
Close to mid-season.
See, this is what you did, Matt.
To choose from. You'll now have the
I
option to
didn't
use
know.
mythic prisms earned through the
Matt,
Dude, there's
Matt
no
is actively
way,
trying to
dude. There's
throw.
no way.
Mythic
My
weapon skin
dude,
for
there's no
season-
shot.
Season 12 mythic skin. and
Well,
Anubis
your
Reaper.
stream
Your
is
cam
fine.
works.
Yeah, all of that is working, but I
Mythic
can't
Reaper
see
because of
anything
his
right now.
death-defying background. One of the main reasons
Not
we're
all
excited
tab
for
on
Anubis
anything?
Reaper is the sense of leveling up and evolving the skin as you
Dude.
progress through the premium battle pass.
The
Alright,
upgrades
see you in
offer
2
a more
minutes,
linear
Anthony.
progression, with the mythic
That's
skin
like-
gets
fuck
cooler
you.
as you level it up.
Oh wait,
but also
wait, we're
preserving the
moving.
skin's customization.
Wait.
For example, at level 1,
Oh my
Anubis
God.
has a space for
It moved.
head in a
My-
black color scheme. And for level 2,
It moved.
with additional armor and an option of red.
Oh my God, I'm
And
alive.
reach level 3, it has now
Yeah, so I'm
turned
not
into
streaming
advanced
it.
Then at level 4, it has the
Guess you have to
100
live
normal
the delay.
faceplate, ambient VFX, and the white color scheme. I remember me and
Alright.
a couple of other people on the team had a meeting on who should get the mythic skin. And we
Let me
all
quickly
instantly
award the
agreed
points
to be Reaper.
for the
It was supposed to be
predictions.
like a 30-minute meeting, but ended up being just like 5. There's a lot of things that we need to factor into when you choose a hero for the mythic skin. But for
Manage
Reaper, it
prediction,
gives you death,
choose
and it's all instantly
outcome.
new immediate
Can
to
you
the
For
give a
shy.
million
We
point
hope you enjoyed the
for
skin.
that?
Big
and we can't
prediction.
wait to hear what
There
you
we
think.
go.
Before we leave you, there are a few more things to
Wait,
share ahead of the
wasn't
season
that
12
Super
launch
Shy? We
on
only have
August
one
20th.
bit of also
In the
they just
upcoming
want a lot of
Directors page, we'll
points.
discuss the rank reset and introduce
All
a
right,
new competitive
I'm gonna join in
program
too,
called
because why not?
Drive.
Dark
We will
Phantom
also
and
share more
Gojo.
All right, let's do it.
upcoming
Let's
games
play a round of
and
marbles
games
on a
like
leap to
Flashpoint and
remember.
Push. Keep an eye out for the blog, and as always, please continue to share your thoughts with us, and we look
Back
forward to the
you're
next development update.
1,000 away to get yourself VIP.
Broadway. Morton, can you do Broadway?
Do you see Joe being playable in pro comps? No, not at all. She has no she has like little. They need to buff her.
Long sidelines.
It's a P leading scam.
Danny's in the lead. Danny's in the lead.
That's what you wanted.
It's just more or less Lucio is like leagues better than Juno.
Still Danny. Can he?
Bruce doesn't do anything.
Can he maintain the lead?
All been increased. Damn it.
In an upcoming director's take tomorrow.
Feel. Damn it.
Nope.
Oh my God.
There's Wolf.
He's still in front.
We look forward to seeing you in the next developer update and see you in game.
Exodio is farming on the Cassidy. How does Sparky just kill 2 in the back?
Danny!
Wolf is catching up.
Oh no, Danny. Danny's spinning around like crazy. Oh boy.
Oh, Wolf is on the inside. Oh, Wolf stop! Oh, Wolf takes the lead! No, that's not a Wolf.
Hey, why does that not have a name? That ball is just finished, and it doesn't have a name.
That's me. That's me. That's like me IRL actually.
Wait.
I'm built like that ball.
Someone just got scammed out of first place.
No winner.
No.
Danny, you didn't win.
Wolf got second, and then I got third.
You got beat by. You got beat by like I don't know, divine intervention.
I don't know who that is, but they got scammed.
We all got dicked by a ghost, yeah.
True.
Nah, you didn't win. You didn't win.
Danny didn't win.
You didn't win.
Nope, mysterious person won. Wasn't Remedy's ghost the guy with DNF?
Jake, you back for more. Quite frankly,
I mean, I would say we should do Preds for this game, but we know exactly what's gonna happen in this game.
Who's playing?
TSM's playing Arizona State University.
Okay, so I was gonna say, what are we judging it by? Entertainment, but
yeah, Jake, turn off the fucking light.
Jesus,
bro is
always been, you know,
is slowly turning into a vampire before our eyes.
And he thinks he wins.
You're out. But what if I do one more game of marbles? Will that change your mind?
You didn't win. You didn't win.
You should just
Got
say
beat
that.
by a ghost.
Dan, you didn't win.
No, it's fair. I mean, the EMEA games today were really good. We saw.
Bro is ascending.
Unique strategies.
You got beat by the world record.
A lot of openness in the meta, and that means that teams get to innovate. They get to show like
We're
what
done.
they play because.
Danny won, but someone got scammed.
There's not one obvious.
No, that might have been the world record ball.
The world record ball?
Yeah, I think they
And whether the
have
games are
that
good or
time to time.
ours, it doesn't matter because you get your
No,
drops anyway.
the
All you
world
have to do
record
is, of
ball
course,
was Ghost
connecting
Ball.
your Battle.net account with
Are we
your
doing another one?
streaming
That's not
platform,
back to
either
back
Twitch
if you got beat
or
by.
No, I
YouTube.
already
Earn
exited out.
some rewards by
No.
hours
Enough.
watched. The same goes also.
You play more if there's a break.
You're on a one-loss streak, dude.
Wait,
So
I just saying
you
it to
will
be.
also be receiving
Huh?
drops via that. Just
You want to be?
open
That's
all
why.
of them. Also say hi to them because we love them.
Wait, it's me.
And we wish them well.
Yeah, don't just lurk.
Let's just
Say
learn.
something.
Participate. That's right. Show some love. Are you guys lurkers in chat or are you
Any
like,
lurkers?
Hey, it's me and Jake
I'll
in
usually
the
say
chat?
hi.
Or
if I'm in
any
somebody's stream,
lurkers.
you know, find something to
I'm
check
sure
out.
some of y'all are
Like,
here.
you know,
I should
usually try and
2x speed my stream because my whole setup was frozen before.
I know I'm a mod, so I know. So back in abuse freely without your punishment. It's perfect.
You're around the same time as me, so I don't think you're that far.
Oh, apparently I'm pretty far. Okay, there we go.
Oh well, yeah, I paused as well. That's why.
Guys, time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah, it's
No, I'm caught
crazy that we're halfway through. You know, it feels like yesterday we were at DreamHack. You know, Jake and I were at EWC. That
Yeah,
was,
everyone's chilling on
a day
Twitch.
ago. And then now all of a sudden we're kind of marching towards Stockholm.
Hear that?
And I only see 5 people chatting. Where's the rest,
I
guys?
think that's in the end, right? Where
Yeah,
we're
lurkers,
at a spot
yeah,
where
lurkers.
teams are starting to think about that big tournament at the end of the year, about their opportunity for a lot of these squads to play on
Woohoo!
their
yeah,
career. You know, maybe this can be an appearance for a lot of young upcoming players who maybe
Okay.
don't know.
I could
don't
also
but there's
I could
a
do a
lot of
louder
strong
one.
players that
Get
have
out!
risen up in the ranks to compete at this level. We saw
Your
some
mother.
huge upsets. We saw,
Okay.
really historic moments for the team, I think, in the last group stage.
Well, here's one pink one added. It's the same voice actor as Juno.
You've been bad. Come and join us for the grand finals. You just
It's Juno's
saw
voice
the
actor.
tickets, the URL for the tickets right there somewhere below
We're
us.
just
So I
turning. We're
hope
just
you
turning into
memorized
soundboard
it,
funny.
typed it off, took a screenshot. I don't know, but I hope you join us in Stockholm. It's gonna be so much fun. Speaking of fun, personal holiday
What?
night, alongside walks on the beach. Here are the standings for the NA region in our
Double
group
the
stage
soundboard.
3.
Is that Haru from Persona
Yeah,
5, probably?
it was. It's also Juno's voice actor, Sliver.
Teams from group B, C, and D.
Yeah, what I'm gathering is I need to stream more on Twitch.
Energy Shock, Fluffy, Dreamland, and Nightmare,
People-
who have already qualified.
people keep
Twitch is
coming to
better
Twitch.
for live streams, YouTube's better for videos, but why not do both at the same time?
Yeah, I've learned that I'm capable of doing that, so.
B. The
Yeah,
decider
after
match will be played out between
fucking upstream for,
TSM and ASU. Sun
Or having your
Devils.
stream crash.
So, yeah, let's check
Yeah,
it out.
and well, the thing is, I didn't do anything. It just fixed itself.
5 former Wisp players. We got some former.
I don't know
Wi-Fi
how.
can do a lot.
As well, with Renko, of course, from
Like, it
South
just,
Africa,
it
Falcon
fixed
team.
itself somehow.
I'd say there's plenty of
God bless.
players on this roster.
Overwatch,
Also, quick
all the
caveat here,
overseas one
I
had
see in
you had
Rockets,
problem with it. And like,
just
hey,
won
dude, fix it.
something.
Okay.
Although it also helped. Wait, does that say Rhino?
Joining us for at least
Rhino's on TSM since when?
I don't think so, honestly.
When did that happen?
ICR, I think King and Rhino can super easily step
I
into
love
the squad
Leps
and
is
fill those
fucking
shoes, and I
fire.
don't think it's gonna.
Surely he's just like a sub, right? Like.
It's rare.
No, this shot on the team he's gonna play.
No, Arizona
No,
State
I mean, like-
University clears TSM.
No, what I mean is that like maybe Icy couldn't make it, so they needed a substitute.
I would expect to be the favorite today. I think ASU Sun Devils definitely going to be.
Because like he's not even on the roster.
Yeah, I would definitely agree, right? I mean, the last time these teams played, it was
He's
a
a
3-0 for TSM.
E-Bud
You know,
from
yesterday,
the
right, we
crowd.
had time with Sathir.
I mean, it's based because I love Rhino, but like, what is bro doing here?
To end the day, but I don't see that kind of turning with this match. I think even, you know,
So you're telling me is
TSM's
Arizona has a
roster,
chance?
you know, maybe some of the things going on there.
Technically a non-zero
I still think
chance,
they're a
yes.
strong enough team. They should be able to get through the ASU Sun Devils.
Yeah, and I mean, on this roster here, there's a lot of.
The return of Sly
familiar names as
Cooper
well.
speed runs and Pokemon Nuzlocke. I want to do more speed
Bunch of
runs for
former
sure.
Shigami players are in the mix here.
But I'm probably gonna save that until after I can potentially get Twitch partner.
No, I mean they've.
That would
struggled to get
probably
this
hurt
far,
the average
but I think,
viewership
this
quite a
would be,
bit.
To be fair, just be a huge upset. I think with the experience level on TSM and TSM being a team getting a lot of support to even be in this match is already an accomplishment for
UCI?
ASU Sun Devils as we see.
Oh yeah, he's
more
already
and more
on a
legit
team.
programs
Like,
in Overwatch, really
I don't
building
understand what's
respect
going
I got
on.
good
They can
news.
compete. They can make it to the next level. But
I'm
I
not
do think
working
this
Monday
is
or
going to be the
Tuesday.
toughest test yet, right? Facing a TSM squad who
Base.
I think their ambitions, it's fair to say,
I don't have
extend
enough
far
work to
beyond
do.
this match.
Oh.
I'll have a full
Not
day's
winning
work.
This match would be a huge failure, and for ASU Sun Devils, this
Usually
is sort
I'd
of
be
like,
done
you know,
like a
you have
week
maybe a little bit more
or
freedom
two,
in terms
or
of
like a
mentally
week
what
ago,
you're
but
about
like
as
finally one of
as
our
much
bigger
as
clients
pressure on
decided,
it.
hey, we're
That's
gonna
right.
pay
Also,
our
ASU,
bill
as a non-American,
again. So you
matchup
actually have
here,
work
Jake
to
would
do
probably know
on
that.
top of like a couple
ASU is
months you missed.
considered a party college.
So I
Is that
spent like a
correct?
week catching up on their like 20
Yeah,
accounts.
I think that's fair to say, but it's a big state school. So while some people party, you know, it's a huge school. There's tons of people. So you got your gamers, you got your students. I mean, any massive school is gonna have many.
I think
schools.
Arizona is the
Hey, to
party
me, you could
school,
do like
you
a
know,
soul
just,
link
the
on Twitch.
state.
You know,
Yeah.
in the
It's the
state,
party
yeah.
state of the
You know,
US.
not deep into the expertise of party colleges, you know, but I'm pretty sure, with a degree of
I'm
certainty,
gonna try and
Arizona,
summon someone to the ATP stream.
It's
We'll
up
see
there.
what happens.
yeah, they're
Summon
partying.
someone.
It's hot. That's what I can say about
Not
Arizona.
someone
It
the
is
player,
hot.
dumbass.
It's
No, no,
a party, and we're ready for
I
our
know,
guys
I
as
just
well.
my fun.
Let's see if the games can match that kind of vibe. So guys, please take it away.
We're gonna see what kind of party we get here, right?
Can ASU bring the heat from their home state into the server?
I'm
and
just
make
still
it
calling you a
happen? TSM
dumbass.
gonna start with Busan, a map that
Fuck
I
you.
think puts a little bit of pressure on the hit scan duel, but it's a place that Chopper's
No,
gonna be extremely comfortable. Curious to see what tanks Rhino plays. I mean, I think of him as a very flexible player, maybe
Let's
a little
find
bit more
someone I know
biased
to
towards the
the
main
stream.
tanks. But I know he's got a decent ball. I mean, we could see that
Summon
come out on
Moon.
Sanctuary. What do you think, Matt?
No, like, I don't
Yeah, that
have
would be quite
power.
interesting to see kind of the wrecking ball we saw
Yeah, that
some
would
of
be
it
fun.
for
Invite
EMEA.
the guy that
Yeah.
was just
And also,
like,
just to give
jealous
context for
when
some
he
of the
heard that
people
I
who
was
maybe
an
didn't
ATP
see the
mod.
series between these two teams last week,
No.
it was like a drubbing.
No way.
Like Lijiang Tower 2-0, 137 meters to 4 on Runasapi.
I mean, in all honesty, it's very luck-based that I ended up, like, 2 incidents happened that, like, basically made it easy for me to be a mod.
You think you can build from there,
A 3-hour tech difficulty, and then just hanging out
about,
with
like, getting out of groups, like, would be like,
which led into me hanging out with some of the
terrible for
other
them if they're
mods.
not able to do so.
Yeah. Like, hey, this guy's cool. Can he join?
Yeah,
It might be crazy to kind of say, but
or
like,
regretting every fucking decision.
Yeah, you had to go
or
through the
regretting
interview.
inviting me.
caliber players they have, like the aspirations for the team needs to be higher, I think,
Ball!
than just kind of.
We balling? Let's go, Rhino base Rhino. I love him already.
Feels like they have to put together a pretty good performance.
Penguin's
So
just
they're
glad
good playing the wrecking ball here at the
he
start.
could
I
invite
kinda
his
like this.
brother to the Discord.
Versus the Winston Sombra Tracer.
Oh, Sombra's not
Have to be careful
based.
not to get caught out. Good thing for him though is not too much damage. Even though the Sombra hack can come out, there's just not so much burst damage.
Hey, J-Man, go swap.
The dives are gonna come in very aggressively. I think.
Yeah, I just
onto
realized
Renko
my
left
Twitch
and
stream was
Sombra.
paused.
Here we see the Winston diving in. Great counter peel by Rhino.
There we go, there we go. Unhonest Sombra deserves to be picked first.
Nice patience.
Rhino's here. I thought it was just a typo.
Pretty wild typo to make from Icy to Rhino.
Also, yay, Renko.
And although it's not doing the most damage,
Smile.
it's really
Renko,
impacting
smile.
the game quite significantly. When that dive comes in, the Winston just can't connect to the backliner.
Yeah, and that's exactly what TSM was doing there, right? Like, Lep, Renko, and Chopper just kind of playing together, almost like baiting the dive in, right? Like, okay, like if you're gonna play this Winston Sombra Tracer, you have to execute this so well with like the Brigana backline and just kind of baiting them into doing so. And once they went in, got aggressive, that's when the slam came in from Rhino, trying to get a hack here, not gonna get it onto Chopper, and you see Aurora
it's a good dive.
already hit with that bio grenade as well, gonna get quite low.
But it doesn't matter.
Yeah, the trades are coming in this time. A more contested fight. It's just King and Rhino trying to clean up, but Rhino has so much HP. Really no way to finish off this wrecking ball. Easy dual victory onto the Tracer. And that is a better dive, but I think Renko is...
Where's my glorious King Rocket? Where is he? Why is he on the bench? Sag.
But in the end, you know, for TSM, you're kind of happy to trade down players. You're kind of happy. If you hit a big nade on some of these divers, if there's no cleanse available, it's an easy cleanup.
Especially if you're ball lips, right? Like if you're trading it and you're ball and tracer like the last 2 left, right? Like even 2v3, you feel pretty confident about still continuing to hold on to the point. It'll be ASU diving in yet again.
Nano
on a Chopper just to kind of keep him up.
Great
oh, King!
Double kill pulse bomb. And the rush comes out at the same moment as well. That's painful.
Yeah.
That's really
This game probably won't last very long, will it?
For this ASU Sun Devil squad, and it's not going to pay off here. TSM, perfect nano. I think that's the advantage of the wrecking ball. He doesn't really want the nano. He doesn't really need it. So he can come
He has
down
actual
defensively
OWL
on
players
the Chopper,
on
and
Rhino.
that's your dive target. You thought you were going to hack and kill this Ashe, and suddenly she's dynamiting you for pretty much all your HP.
Yeah, and for ASU, it feels kind of tough, right? Because with this combo, you kind of have to commit to the dive. You can't exactly just kind of like play from point and just wait it out, but feels like you're not seeing loads of success going in trying to play aggressively, where
hasn't
now they'll have to get this into
even
overtime.
built
They do have an EMP to work with here potentially.
No,
they will get
definitely
taken.
not.
Okay, so they do end up getting the flip. So kind of like that decision going into the backline wasn't exactly working, but can't give up this much space.
Oh, that's an unfortunate timing for the EMP, but also a bad EMP, so it doesn't matter.
Trying to save this backliner. Renko does drop, but the minefield defensively is so hard for these divers, highly mobile heroes to get in.
I mean, yeah, you have the minefield right on top, right? You know, Panther can't really do much of anything there. Get out of the way. Aurora will fall.
He cannot even get to use his speed.
Just able to kind of hold on to just about everything there for the end. And you know, even maybe with not their ideal starting lineup, they can cruise through round 1.
Yeah, I mean, yes, you're losing Rocket, who maybe would be the stronger Tracer, but I mean, King
Before
is a
my
great
dad
player
being upset
of his
and
own.
saying he
He's
should have
super
shot.
comfortable in the Tracer.
You can be a collegiate and a OWCS at the same time.
They've got the depth in this roster where I genuinely don't think this is going to negatively affect them much at all.
So
and
anyone
that
feel
really
like
shows
playing
just
blade
constantly
up
peeling
with me?
back, falling back
That'd
from
be
the
kind
dives.
of cool.
If anything, for ASU, I think
Wait, what?
they're too one-dimensional with that playstyle. Like,
asking
as much
for
as you
friends
want
from
to
chat,
dive,
not you, man.
you're just full to the backline. Right off
You don't
the
have
clip.
like one. You don't have the
You need to
game.
be a
I'm
little
willing
bit
to
tricky, maybe
do.
apply
I
some
don't
point
even know.
Maybe like I'm assuming something happened with Icy and they just needed a replacement. And they like don't have any other tanks on the team, so Rhino just like came to fill in.
ASU Sun Devils going to match the
Yeah,
rush,
don't you
but
have to
with
you
sort of
have
a
to
slower,
sign
more
up for your
controlled
full
variant. Now it's
roster,
TSM's turn to get aggressive.
This looks like it can be
Yeah,
changes
completely
up,
different look
right?
here, I think, for ASU, right? They want to slow the pace down. Like, okay, like we saw what happened in kind of like a dive versus, you know.
We go from ball to Mauga.
You know, ball versus Winston gonna come. Now maybe you can.
And Chopper's the one playing Genji.
See if you can win that way, but that is a
Not something I expected. Chopper on Genji instead of King is something.
King gets to play the bum character.
Especially now without your bat.
TSM's Face-It team does have someone pending, so that could be him. Yeah, maybe.
He's not even approved yet, and he's playing throwing, cheating, fandom.
I think Rhino being on this team would make me love them even more.
They're going to try and end this one quick before the BAP gets back, and with so many low
Chopper
players
might go.
for Chopper,
Look at him go.
cleaning up on the Genji, and the kills do come through for TSM as they secure that point and the team fight victory. That was
I love this team, but I really miss their old backline and Sunjun. I understand they had to make changes, but I miss Sunjun.
Switching to a very poke-oriented comp with this Echo Ash. In theory, these heroes are good, but yeah, I have a hard time imagining them coming out
What
for the
is
chokes,
this
Matt.
ASD?
Yeah, I think they're gonna get right here.
Orisa. Wait, we are going in. Whoa. Rhino is in there. We are killing that BAP.
And they do.
But I don't know how you kind of like poke your way out, right? There's not really an opportunity to do so. And then even when you get near the choke, it's going to be the, you know...
Can you tell me something about Rhino? Never heard of him. He's always been a pretty relevant, like, NA tank player. It's just, he never got the chance to play in, like, OWL or anything because he was too young. He was supposedly supposed to be on Vegas, but it fell through in 2023.
Yeah, TSM gonna set up
Yeah, he's been on some pretty, you know, staple, like, NA contenders teams. He's good. He's one of the better NA tank players. Tank sugar free. Okay, I wouldn't take it that far, but like I know what you mean with like age. Yeah. It's the same thing.
He dashes around, easy kills. The flip comes in.
Because like he just turned 18 last year.
Only gonna slow down the inevitable. Probably bought
You have to
ASU
be 18
Sun
to
one
play
last
Face-It, right?
chance. But with the ultimates, I mean, in the NTSM, that was only their Kitsune rush, and they still win the team fight. Angelic, close to the beat, that would be nice. But there's such overwhelming.
Yeah, he was on Odyssey, who was really good. He also like retired for like 2 months for some reason, and then he came back.
Retired, he went on holiday.
Yeah, it basically just went on holiday.
They want to go here. They got to make a decision. It'll be one player who gets on,
touches
the point, running over to the Tracer here. So they're trying to put pressure on this Lucio. Not going to end up getting the beat off. Don't even think you need the cage.
I wish I had that shirt when I was still going to school. Lower teacher salary.
Oh yeah, I meant 17. What am I saying? He turned 18 in March. Like he literally just turned 18, which was the standard for OWL until the final season.
ASU do get the flip in the fight, and
imagine if it was 17.
Chopper is low. Looks like
Things would have been so different.
A respectable fight here. TSM gonna be happy. I think that they held on to a few.
Think about all the players who would have joined a year earlier, bro.
She's isolated away.
Proper.
1 more year.
Proper a year earlier, but like I'm thinking like Sparkle a year earlier. Like think of all the most hyped up prospects. Alarm 1 year earlier. Alarm in Goats 1 year earlier on Fusion.
That's sick.
Patty Pan could have played earlier. Sugar Free could have played earlier.
Bro, that stick is actually insane. What the hell? You walked right into it.
That pulse
You're
spot
fired.
is probably the most exciting part.
They
of
lost,
this,
but the
map.
stick was
I mean,
insane.
that was crazy.
I think you just couldn't believe it.
You saw
A
it in the
year
air for
earlier.
Yo, I kind
like,
of do. I could fuck with Jake's background though. That's kind
all
of
the way
cool.
up at the top, but man, that is a
Yeah, he's sitting in his
That
living
looks
room.
cool.
Other than that awesome moment at the end from ASU.
Goofy at carpet.
Yeah, I like the patience from TSM with their ultimates, right? Saving them. I do think there maybe were some opportunities for them to just, rip some ults and finish the fight a little earlier. A couple flips did come in from ASU, but in the end, TSM kept it in control. When they lost one
I
player,
mean, it could be
they,
worse. Like,
maybe
you
reined
could
in
be
the
a couple
aggression
days
little bit,
older
slowed
than
the
me.
game down, showing their
Four.
expert experience on this squad where when they're not just running you over and dominating you,
Thor's
and
only
you
like
start to
a
get
couple
purchase in the
days
round,
older than
they
me.
know how to
Yeah,
go
literally
together,
2
they know
days or
how to
something.
play out the
Odd.
squad fights
Yeah.
sometimes.
Yeah, and you gotta wonder like where ASU decides to go after this. No, the last series we ended up seeing them play Runasapi and then Shambali. Both of those don't end up kind of working out their way. We take a look at some of the highlights here. from map number 1. Really like the ball play. It was like
Your math professor plays Overwatch and he's silver. I mean, yeah, how can he practice when he's grading all that homework?
Well, it sounds like me.
Big slam would come down. We saw like a defensive use of the dynamite.
I'm not a professor.
Really effective.
Tell him not to go pro in Overwatch because, well, he needs something because, you know, his salary is probably
That's where the
negative.
double kill pulse. Move from the ball to get the cleanup.
Defund
Well, professors get paid pretty well, I feel like.
On the Genji, showing some
Lower
flexibility
teacher
where,
salaries.
I mean, this is, I think,
That's
what
my
you
new
really
t-shirt.
want from your hit scan in the modern day of Overwatch. Is the ability to come out on some unconventional.
Well, there's not much to take from them, I guess.
Oh, he plays in a silver league. Okay, so he does practice, but he's still bad. Gotcha.
Genji Venture
Silver League.
The professor's probably better than me.
hard to play against, right? I mean,
A silver league. What does that even like? What does that even look like? I don't want to know. Like, or like a bronze league.
comfortable on the Genji.
Everybody plays top.
I would love to cast a bronze league, Matt.
It's just only Reaper. It's just only Reaper.
Him and his wife play together. That's sick.
Yeah, that's actually that's
That stick was absurd.
That is insane. I would love to see
Just
this
tossing
for-
it in front of him.
Yeah. Where does he even look?
I mean, he's going for this. Like, it's just.
Dude, oh my god, that was crazy.
That is nuts. Hey, you know what? Even in the
Styling
loss,
on him.
that's
He
still
lost,
pretty
but he's
cool.
still styling on him.
But I
like
think
the
hit-scan players
Dino
need to be
games
able to
emotes.
like play. I mean, the same type of thing we talked about in the past, so, like off-tank and main tank players. Now that
Is that
like,
the song you think
I
goes
feel
with
like
it?
across the board, you know, with how many teams we've seen kind of get hurt
I
by
just
not
chewed a
having that
random
flexibility.
noise,
You kind of need
man.
the players to be able to do a little bit more.
Is
at
that
least
the song they
have
played
one
when you were
or
in
two of
school?
the flex, you know,
Fuck
damage
you!
dealers, you know, kind of in your wheelhouse.
It's just
These
the
are-
Jurassic
these
Park
are the
theme.
stats for map 1, and I don't think these
This KD.
right. Like KD's look, not great.
That is not good. That's what you want.
Told him you're top 50 and his jaw dropped? That's
Yes, this is a good
great.
place to start if you want to have an improvement trend.
He's bottom
If it's
50.
worse
Me
next
coaching my
it'll be a
professor.
quick one. That's all I can say.
Dude, that's a sick content
You
idea.
can slow the pace down, right? I think,
That sounds like a
playing
good
Dive, I think
YouTube, yeah.
TSM was just really good at kinda
ATP,
countering
here's
that. I think he had the
ATP.
right
You just
idea.
come back
I
ATP
think
as a
TSM
professor.
just kind of
ATP
comes
went
in
to
and
college.
makes a lot of
ATP
nice kind of,
is
like defensive
debt.
dive plays. I think probably take a map.
Honestly, I think part of it's just because like I'd only just gotten PC during that time, but I really wish I played or at least attempted to try out for my school's Overwatch team.
Gonna be like some Achilles heel for TSM. It's not.
They weren't very good, but like it would have been cool to just like be a part of something like that.
Like, what are you the most confident in? What do you feel like you guys have the most experience on? Where can you just like you all know what you want to do?
It's
what you all
it's
have the
only
same
like
vision of the game.
well,
I mean,
it's only
Busan
like
is just honestly is a pretty
12:40
tough
for me,
map
isn't
type
it?
with three very different control points, three very different styles. Where TSM looks super comfortable, brought out two
I will
like,
probably go after
you know,
this match.
180-degree opposite styles. You know,
You're
round to
gonna leave
round, it's hard to
ATP
adapt
with
to something
me?
like that.
Wow, that's a
You
fucking
know, some
mistake.
map types like
Well,
you know, let's say maps like Circuit. It's like you know what you're
considering
gonna
he
get,
started
but
being
it's a
here
little
only
bit
with
less
me and
chaotic,
Danny,
a little
you
bit
can
less
handle it.
unpredictable.
I
And
have to.
I think that at
I
least
have
could
to
equalize
like
things a
at
bit
some
for
point
ASU,
practice
kind of
because I
give
have
them a fighting chance in this series.
scrimmage tonight.
They should just go Junkertown.
But you know that diamond team
Why
that
not
wants
go
me to play
crazy? That
support
would
my
go
support
crazy.
like
It's just your
flat.
Molly. I like the escort pick though. Like,
I
it's
don't
like,
know
okay,
what they
you wanna
see
play
in me
Rush, but
being in
maybe
Lucio
that
jail,
you don't
but
want to play
sure.
Dorado. You don't want to play.
Your
Circuit.
Gundam
You know,
Jin's
I think
arc
I
starts
really like
now.
the map two escort pick.
Oh,
I feel like
no.
it's almost
I'm
a
a
must
tank
pick for me
player. I
in
don't
this
think
one.
Gangnam Jin
Yeah,
was
so
a
we
tank.
Oh, your
saw,
Kuki arc
them
starts
play
now.
this
Gotcha.
map
My alarm
series
fucking.
because, their map
You're doing a
alarm
reverse.
style.
Oh no, never mind.
Reverse Ryu Jaehyung.
A reverse Ryu Jaehyung is crazy.
That is probably the most insane way.
This can go our way, so to
No, but I've
bring
always
in
been
here,
like
I know
a flexible.
for that
I've always
number
been
two, give
basically
themselves
mirror
chance. I
reincarnate,
agree
like
with you. I think like you
diamond
pick like an
mirror.
escort or a
I'm saying it right now. That'd be genius content. I coached my professor to play Overwatch, and I got him out of silver. That would bang. That would get so many views.
What are you doing this just so you can get a fucking A in that class?
You're in a rough spot.
Yes. I
It's
coached
also
my
a tricky one
professor
where
to get an
unfortunately, I think
A.
there's a lot of viability of different
I mean,
styles,
that's
different
probably the
strategies, and
coolest way
it's
to
hard
get an A. I can
down,
think of
you know,
worse
what your
ways to get
opponents
an
are gonna
A.
bring out. So if you're a one-note team, if you're like, you know,
Get
we're
your
always gonna
mind
play
out of
Rush,
the
and the other
gutter.
team is like, they know that they're gonna come out with some counter comp, then you're gonna have to adapt. You're gonna be falling behind. Puts a
Alright.
lot of pressure on you in the series, and push can also be I feel like this can be more mentally draining in a long series, right? Especially if you get like a blown out in.
Yeah, come on, chat. Don't make Wolf sad.
Down by 100 meters in the first 2 minutes, and then the rest of the map is like
make me
the
sad.
other team just defending and just kind of like keeping you at bay. It's soul crushing, honestly.
I think
I mean, there is that game in Gladiators game in the MEA where they were up by like 100 meters and they end up blowing it. I mean,
it's a good
stuff
point.
like that and push is just, I mean, that is just
Papega phone, wake up, chat.
That's a good way to go about it. Where you can end up on the wrong side of a 100-meter push here.
He peaked gold 4. People tried to get him kicked out of the silver league.
Yeah, as if gold and silver are actually different.
Yeah, it's
Actually,
all
never
just
mind.
one ring.
Gold, sorry, silver Reinhardt sit and choke and hold their shield the entire game. Gold Reinhardt swing time to time.
That's so funny. Like, you have to purposely tank and get back down to silver. You just throw.
Maybe a little bit easier.
Pride Parade, ready to watch the co-stream?
Overwatch stream, yeah, that's...
It's going pretty good. It's been a fun day.
An arc that goes harder than fucking Fearless.
It's all our time. Just those 2 a.m. Reaper queues.
Who's it going? I don't know.
No, I am not queuing Reaper in your
without
game.
chat.
I am not. That is most certainly not happening. But yeah, they did do kind of like that. The rank reset, right? They do that. I think like twice a year now. So we kind of get that in.
Ask me questions about my life. Though be careful because there's a lot of depressing things.
Yeah, Module told me.
Right after this.
I was on TV, very cool. Yeah, I remember when there was like a student from my school who ended up on TV. I was like, did this person commit a crime? I'm fairly certain that like.
Did this person commit a crime? He says.
I'm convinced that like half of my.
They must have done something bad.
Yeah, I'm convinced half my fucking grade or class is just like serial killers or drug dealers.
You have some stories and explaining to do then, if that's the case.
Oh, trust me, I've heard multiple backstory. It's
yeah, I have multiple depressing backstories.
Oh.
There's dude, I've been through so many things to end up where I am.
Damn.
It feels bad.
I just gave bro PTSD by accident.
No, there's you would know if I had PTSD, or people would probably know, just because it would be a topic that would be brought up. Yeah, that being lethally sick twice back to back was also kind of
Bonka W.
Yeah. Wolf has had a life. Let's just say it like that.
I was forced to mature by going through depressing.
All right, well here's a better. Let's turn this from depressing to more funny. What's like a funny, like ridiculous school story you might have? I'll start. There was this one time where we were walking back from gym class. We were outside, and to get back into the building, you have to walk past the school, right? And he walked up to this specific classroom in the glass in the window, right? And one of his friends was like trolling him or something. So he went up to the glass, he jumped, he punched it, and he broke the glass. And like, I'm walking, right? And behind me,
Penguin isn't good.
Behind me, all I hear is psh.
Julie, what did he say? What did Penguin say?
Dude, I don't know what. Yo, Penguin is like ass at tower defense games. So I'm sorry you had to play with him, first of all.
Penguin's been spreading terrible rumors about you is crazy.
Welcome back.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Oh no.
Yeah, my brother sucks.
I have a feeling what it is because he quoted me on a comment.
Wait, what do you mean by almost unofficially wanted in Pakistan? You can't just drop that and not explain that to me.
Did he call me a furry? I think that was.
Oh no, we know. We kind of predicted Mac being a furry. It just, you know, when the truth came out, it was actually insane.
I hate you. 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 I hate you.
What are you saying? Because that is not. That you turned into a very different word. What are you? You're not Thor. Stop trying to be like him.
I can't work.
Very hittable. Yeah, I
Oh,
think you'd be
no,
safe,
no,
using Johnny
no,
as a human shield. Shambali Monastery coming up next.
Yay, Canada? No, that's some UK shit.
Hydrate? I mean, I just did, but I'll do it again just for you. Do it for the fans.
In number 2, a little bit of a different look potentially.
I don't think I have any good school stories. Or funny, anyways.
Yeah, I'm a little worried.
Sad.
But it's probably more or less because most of the shit there was just normalized. Unless you want a story of me denting a school bus with a
I think there's that option to just play the
That sounds
mob
epic.
and run
What?
them over and
You mean you don't have any good
That's more
stories?
epic. I'm not. It's not funny. It's just epic.
It's so what?
It sounds, dude. It sounds so much cooler than it.
of a very political strong person in Pakistan.
That's wild, Phantom. That is insane.
so high against a comp like that, it can be really overwhelming for teams.
Yeah,
That
I mean, saying I dented the school bus with a fucking kid is just like you gotta remember that the metal on school buses is like turbo thing too.
Looked like maybe ASU kind of playing that Orisa.
But yeah, I was some kid who like verbally harassed me for like 3 years and rode the same bus as me, and then one day, I don't know, I had already had a bad day, but he decided, oh, I'm gonna put my hands on this kid, you know. Why not? So he tried to drag me on my seat, so I dragged him off the bus and just started beating the living shit out of him.
They should just know.
Yeah, but they are. But this was also a teacher's pet kid, so it's like he couldn't get in trouble. But here I am, like nobody tried to stop me because nobody else liked him either.
I think Shambali
So.
map.
And there's like some more small facts
There's all these buildings she can come
just
over,
that
save
makes
her
the story
Ash.
even
You
more
could
funny.
rush in and dive them,
But
maybe
yeah,
you're overextending
basically
yourself,
I put him in a chokehold. I'm not
get a
here
little
to
bit more
kill
damage on the
people, but
javelin.
like I almost did.
Sounds like something that someone who's trying to kill people would say.
But like after that, I just walked on the bus like nothing happened. But actually, no,
Just
I didn't get back. I got back on the bus, but I told to get off the bus, so I just walked to a different place and called for someone to pick me up.
Even still after the nerf.
And then I would explain later.
Just manning bus. You good? Yeah.
No, so there. So here's where the funny part comes in. So the driver, the person who drives my bus, owns a gym and has actually gone off the bus and separated fights before. He did not intervene with my fight.
Yeah, I think Orisa.
So no, like this guy, he's pretty buff. He's actually grabbed 2 students and pulled them apart before.
Wow.
During a fight. Like this guy, he's like the most chill person ever. But he didn't try to stop me fucking clobbering.
I was homeschooled. Alright.
Oh, God. That can only lead to good. I don't know about American homeschool. If you are American, I don't know, Cassidy.
Yeah, but I almost got expelled, but it took them looking through the records and realizing, oh, this kid already has a no contact order against him.
The big issue for ASU Sun Devils, if they run a style like this,
he basically broke it.
I'm trying to think of her. Oh, I remember middle school. One time a fight started because of a French fry. That was cool.
Liberty fries. We don't like the
This kid tried to take a. It was actually one of my friends at the time. This kid that we didn't like was sitting at the table. He tried to eat one of his fries, and then he just started wailing on him because he did that. Like he stood up and just kept punching him in the face. And
well, actually, no. I do have a funny story now.
But the best part is, hear me out. This other kid that stole the fry, he was very scared to get in trouble, so he just sat there like nothing was happening as he continued to get punched in the face. And then at some point, he just got tired of getting punched, so he took him with one hand and he just flipped him onto the floor with one hand.
Yeah, that reminds me. I saw basically an IRL torch launch across the cafeteria once. I saw somebody get thrown across the cafeteria. It wasn't like actually through the air in the cafeteria.
That's all the difference you need.
I wasn't there, but I defended the person. Yeah, apparently this guy had been saying a lot of like race-related comments towards this guy, and so this guy was like basically a big teddy bear kind of guy. And he was like the nicest person, so I don't know why this guy. I guess this guy was trying to look cool in front of his friends, but like he got sick and tired of it, picked him up, and just threw him across the cafeteria.
Good, based.
So exposed, Rhino, King attacking this way. Drone is keeping them up for now, but TSM seems to have reset this decently. ASU window online here could try to break this open, but King.
Your friend in 7th or 8th grade said her phone was unbreakable. You had to try and break it, and it took one smash. Okay.
Does not want to look at this tracer.
I had this teacher who used to throw phones out the window if he caught you with them.
They can't use it, and that might actually be
That's
an opening
cool.
as Chopper.
Well, actually, never mind. Now I'm being reminded of more stories.
It's King on the tracer. He's not too worried. But I mean, the card is
They-
just now
they tried-
pushing mad. I mean, TSM, it essentially cost them nothing, and we have 2 minutes left.
Yeah, they gave up 20 meters. This is devastating here for TSM. Just trying to get that high ground. I mean, it's such a commitment, especially when ASU kind of is forced to use that drone quite early, right?
But
There's
yeah,
no way you
so
can kind
I
of
tried
move into
defending the
winning
guy
that
because it's
window.
like if somebody was
Has
doing that
drone
shit to me,
able
I'd
use,
probably
right,
do the same
such an
shit.
important,
And this guy had
cooldown,
complained.
one of those
Apparently,
important
it comes to
gaming
find out this guy had
battlefield,
complained that
right?
they
So,
were making
now the
race-related
payload,
comments in the
we'll
past
move
school,
a
did
little
nothing
bit
about
further
it.
back
So,
here with
and then
TSM,
so
and
they
you have a
expelled him
lot
for
to
when he
work with
actually
here.
like decides
You're
that
probably looking at
okay,
and he was
I know a way to
Blizzard
get them
as
to
like a
stop.
difference maker, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of cool
Corpse left his
orcs.
dude.
There's a lot of cool orcs that are back in Overwatch right now.
Sound barrier on the other side of things. So it's not like they won't have anything to keep that Ramatra up.
They
I
burnt
guess
the
another-
fly. How do you burn a fry so bad that it cracked the table and you smashed it?
And they're all looking at King. No one's
So
looking at
what you're
Chopper.
telling me is you just slammed
So what you're
charcoal
telling me is they
into it.
gave you rocks for fries.
Brawling on cart, but the support position for TSM is just so dominant right here.
Caveman, that's some like
Very
caveman-esque
aggressive
stuff that
Blizzard,
Matt made back in the
everything
day.
being poured into Renko, but Lep still has
How is
the
Rhino
lead.
still alive? Okay, he's just not gonna die. There's beat.
No hope of getting Rhino. He still has that annihilation, but
But
seems
yeah,
not quite yet in the team
so we had gotten like
Renko dies to Aurora, though,
2
so
feet of
maybe
snow
an opening
one
here
year,
without a Baptiste.
which is like unheard of
TSM might like
nowadays
to back off and
in
just
Oregon.
fight another day
But
here,
we had
but
gotten a
also
lot of
coming into
snow,
final fight territory. That was
and I
really
guess
the
like
big
because
bank
the high
expended
school
from
that I
ASU
went in
Sun Devils, and they
before,
weren't
I
able
almost
to
died
get
twice.
a decisive fight. They were able to start pressuring the cart, but
Was like
no
2
cleanup,
stories.
and
So this
TSM
kid was just like,
gets
yeah, I don't
4
feel like
to 1,
going
one
to
and a
school
half
today. So
in
he
this
waited
game,
until the
right?
teacher
I think TSM
left the
favored
room,
the clock a
slid
little bit
down the
there. This
roof
could
into
easily
the snow, and
be
walked
an
away from
ultimate team
school. Like he opened the window, slid out, and just walked away from school.
You know, they all split the bob off, but he actually ends up on the
Jeez.
ASU side
Bro
of
did not
things,
want to
and,
go
you
to
know,
school
the
day, so he
Bobby
just
Bob
opened the window,
showdown there.
slid out.
On the card as we're gonna
Apparently
go into
somebody
overtime,
dared him to, but
but
it's like,
TSM had a lot
knowing
of
this
great
guy, I'm pretty sure you
opportunities.
didn't even have to dare him. You could have just told him that he wouldn't have gotten hurt,
Rhino here
and
with
he
his
would have just walked
annihilation
away
he
from
used.
school.
Yeah, he's holding onto it now. Doesn't want to overextend.
The teacher comes back like, where's the student? Like, everybody covered for him.
Nice.
Including myself, like, that guy just did the most cool shit in the world. You ain't gonna sell him out.
Connects with that Tracer Ash flank onto the back line, and with the support pushed away, it's an
What about a gun to school manga W? Prince walked in the
I got
exact same
accused-
moment.
I got accused of
yeah,
that.
he got took to juvie. Oh my god.
I got accused of that for being the white, quiet kid.
That's rough.
So, well, there's apparently layers to that story as well. So me and another kid had the same exact first name. HR of that school did not like me at all. So when they heard so and so had a gun, they decided to bring me in first. Like, so they called me down. Like, they had the counselor or whatever get me down. She's like nice, the nicest person in the world. So I was like, oh, do I have to do some like office aid stuff? Why did? What was that?
As much as like when we've seen teams kind of run it with you know,
Second grade is insane. Jeez.
I was
it feels like that's been
I was
really
in
strong for them.
junior. I was a
think you're trying
junior
to,
when
like,
this
split
happened.
teams
But
off. I think
yeah, so they called me down. There's like 3 cops there.
If you're gonna play the BAP, right? And maybe
They like asked to search my bag, and I told them I don't have a bag, so I tossed my binder on there. Tossed my binder on there.
Binder.
So they yeah, that's all I brought to school. All I brought was a binder. I didn't need to bring a backpack.
You don't have anybody on the flank, right? You really are gonna try to.
Look here, check my binder. Surely this has a firearm in it.
It was one of those like zip-up binders.
You know, take that 5-man aggression and just tolerate it well and stay alive. And on the flip side, King is constantly harassing
It's like a
your
zip-up
backline.
binder, so it's
Chopper
like
comes in on the flank on the
it had
edge,
that
and
and like
they're
some
just picking
sorters
off
in it,
supports
etc.
before
But
the
like
fight
you would know,
even
like
really
the
gets
smallest
going.
thing you could put
That's
in
just
there
the
with a
worst-case
handgun,
scenario when you're
you
running
would
this
see it
mid-comp
if
and
you
you don't
opened
even
it.
really get to fight the front line.
Because there's
They're
no
gonna
place
go
to
for a
hide a
stronghold
handgun.
here, try to make
But yeah, so they
something
start
happen.
like
I think
berating
it's a
me.
risk.
I'm like
What
on the
a great
verge.
lead
I was like on the verge of
top
crying because
wall.
I'm like I've been sitting here for like 10,
almost like a
15
kill
minutes getting yelled at by
Both teams
cops.
poking, prodding. ASU though sitting in the corner though, I don't
So-
like this play. I think they need it.
And so they're like, okay, so we're just gonna we're gonna call the teacher who like reported it. She walks in and she's a family friend too. She literally looked over at HR and said, "Why the fuck is he in here?" Yeah, actually swore. So apparently they eventually bring in the other kid, which you know obviously led to all that. I don't know what happened there. So I grabbed. So they went to send me back to class, and so I grabbed my phone to call my mom, and HR went to grab it, and I like pushed the guy into the wall and walked out the front door.
Oh.
Yeah, he went to grab my phone when I moved it up to my ear, so I just elbowed him into the wall and walked out the door. I actually faced no repercussions for it either.
As you shouldn't, because it's crazy.
Yeah, so I walked out the front door and called my mom and let her know. Yeah, so if they try and call you like, oh, we accidentally... any high school kid. Never mind. I'm sorry. I answered the chat from you.
The best American hit scan in OWCS.
Any of them that are still in school.
Any of them that are still, like, playing. I don't, it's like barely any.
But yeah, so I walked out there and I was like, well, I told my mom what happened. They apparently were like, oh, we accidentally... all this, and my mom wasn't fucking buying it either, because everybody knows HR. Everybody, including the teachers, know that HR hated me in that school.
I would say the best is probably Tree, though. I mean, he's kind of like a flex player, but he's really good at hit scan.
Yeah, I would argue Seeker.
Oh wait, there's Seeker. Well, he's Canadian. Okay, do you mean U.S. or like just American in general? Do you count Canada?
Also, you do realize there's a lot of people that call themselves Americans, even in South America, so...
Yeah. It depends on what you mean. Oh, he means US, so Seeker doesn't count.
Sure for.
Sure for.
Oh, he's also Canadian. There is no American hit skins. They're all in Canada.
Like I told you, it's probably like Tree, PGE, or friggin' Chopper.
It's probably me.
Oh, okay.
And they're full committing with the beat as well.
Super.
Left ready to respond. Both teams have an annihilation. I think ASU needs to reset.
Super's my favorite Zen player.
Proper's the best American hit scan Chopper.
It's really gonna bite. They just have no room to work with. They have to stop the card right here. Oh no!
Oh, there's a light show going on as the map's over. Cool.
To get into the immortality field, but then isn't able to contest. They had a Blizzard there as well. They had Blizzard Annihilation. I mean, that close hold was really good.
It's almost like they C9 or something.
Getting another fight win. So ASU puts up a pretty strong.
That map was actually closer than I thought it would be.
Yeah, I'm the best hit scan in
that one though.
The US today.
I mean, that's where.
Don't forget when Proper randomly showed up to that Team USA tryout. I was like, "Can I play?"
You can imagine if ASU had just.
You know what sucks is that Rascal could have had 4 rings.
Like that last couple meters. That would have
been kind of
a
insane
situation where you would have had the flexibility to.
Yeah, because apparently, come to find out, but I found this out like, at one point, at a completely different point, that Rascal was on 2018 London.
He was, yes.
There's a clear reason they picked that map. The defense looked really
Along
solid.
with like a bunch of other people.
Him and Fissure, they're both there.
A little too lackluster.
Yeah, I mean,
how many players did London have in season 1? Like 14?
Well, Fisher also played better on like a different team.
London pretty much had like they combined 2 rosters from Korea into one.
I think ASU is like
they had too much of a good thing, pretty much.
Moving down this like left-hand side, going up that high ground, and
like they had at the time 2 of the best main tanks in the league on the same team.
Vulcan, that guy fell off fucking hard. Like even in ranked, he's like, "Oh, you don't lift weights, so you're bad."
Yeah, that is Hydron's personality now.
That is his actual personality now. He's basically Sneeko, but like on American.
You just call Hydron Sneeko? That's crazy.
He's literally the.
No, he is definitely not Sneeko. That is taking it too far. Sneeko is unhinged.
I stand by that. I stand by that.
No.
He would threaten to fight somebody.
Yeah, but like Sneeko has very
yeah.
weird opinions about the age of consent and stuff that I prefer not to get into.
Not that.
That's why I'm saying it's weird to even put them in the same breath.
Just playing from this corner, I mean, with the amount of pressure that TSM was putting on, it's tremendous.
Like Hydron is, you know, a lot of people do not like him, but he is definitely not Sneeko level.
Sneeko level of wanting to
Yeah, Hydron did have a fall off though. This is true. And he likes to run his mouth a lot when he has no reason to.
I just accidentally predicted something in the future.
Bro, that's scary. Yeah.
I mean, here's the worst part. Here's the worst part, and with how, because you know, the challenge of like not
there's a good chance they would win
of staying within your range,
You know, and I think honestly,
being apparently impossible nowadays. It's never.
I can understand why they picked Shambali.
Hydron was pretty good. I mean, he replaced Exy.
Yeah, Hydron on Florida was good, but then on Toronto,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that
ups
guy
and
just,
downs.
like, once he left, started spreading misinformation, then just like fell off as a player.
Spread misinformation left and right, then got kicked off of M80, and that was it. And now he just streams.
A lot of maps besides Shambali, it's going to be hard to make that committed May Rush style work.
I still somehow like Hydron more than Metro though. So.
But they end up losing that one by like 100
Metro.
meters. So like maybe
I honestly believe that guy's just a diamond player that somehow manages to like get boosted up into GM.
I wonder if Hydron will ever play for another team again.
Not with his current attitude.
Again would be
He might just do streams.
you know, they end up they end up picking Shambali in that series
He
as
said
well.
wait, Hydron did? Yeah, I believe that.
Yeah, I mean, maybe they've shown.
Oh yeah, no,
Hydron's,
he said Fleta and Birdring were two of the biggest frauds in Overwatch history.
Take us to King's
That's
Row.
hysterical.
Two of the greatest DPS players of all time.
With confidence.
Yeah, definitely frauds because, you know, they don't lift weights as much.
And then him and all of his American Tornado friends always stand by that Speedily was a better Echo than peak Fleta.
Because honestly, I think King has been running a little rampant.
Just insane stuff.
He shouldn't have played Tracer on the offense with everyone just bunkering in the corner. You mean, heck, you could have played like Junkrat there and just spam into that corner and probably just do the most on DPS. But this is a map where the Tracer duel is going to be so impactful. If you're just winning the flank fights on King, even if it's not, you're not necessarily killing the other Tracer, if you're just pushing her out or there's no enemy Tracer to stop you and you're getting on the back line, I mean, this is a map you have to contest that Tracer on the
I remember about Speedily's him missing like 200 pulse bombs. It's crazy because we were all waiting for him to be old enough to join OWL for all that time, but then when he joined OWL, he just didn't have any motivation anymore.
To innovate and find a new way to play.
Apparently on Toronto, half the time he was just playing Valorant anyway, like not even caring about practicing.
Fleta's Winston was better than Speedily's Echo.
Okay, that's crazy. No. We're not taking it that far.
Fleta Winston versus Hanbin Winston. Fight.
really feel like this is a great opportunity for May.
Like, Speedily had a good Echo, don't get me wrong, but, like, he played against contenders teams a bunch of the time. Like, they're probably saying that because they had some success in scrims against OWL teams back in the day when they were together, so it just inflated their ego, and they just felt the need to gas him up like that.
Feels like there's a lot of opportunity to counter that.
Yeah, and TSM have shown us so many styles. I'm just kind of excited to see what they bring out here, what they feel like is the strongest choice on Runasapi. I think a lot of teams have been playing like a Winston on a Brig on this map. We've seen Eva dive styles. I like them. I would love to see them all, although I don't think it's
DPS
very
players
good.
that went to tank were pretty good at RAM.
Winston is just so comfortable here. The ranges on the map are kind of like in that sweet spot of like one Winston jump.
I missed Dante.
For Winston to play around and move up across the map.
Me too.
Looks like
he might go.
We got a little.
I also knew him.
Our HUD is wrong. We got it is in fact TSM on the left.
But that was because I was
really actually play Bastion. Very unlikely.
Actually, you know,
but,
I knew a lot of people from back then because
both teams look like setting up for a Winston here with Lep on the loose.
That's why I became an Outlaws fan, because I knew a handful of the people
mobility and range.
Regrettably, in some cases.
Regrettably,
yeah. I
Lucio
fucking
got
knew
that.
Muma
I mean,
did
he
that.
lost 25 HP in the patch, but his gun
I don't like
is
him.
more
I
damage per
actively don't.
Oh, okay.
No, he is a coach. Though I can't
damage
technically
buff to
message
Lucio,
him.
so
He
his
is a
poke
coach in
kinda hits hard.
one
He
of the
charges the
orgs
beats real
that
quick,
I'm friends
in
with.
this meta.
There were some plays
Same with
yesterday where,
Bliss.
like, the Lucio's just gunning people down from, like, across the map.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Iliad
there,
Esports.
Yeah, like, I don't know what they would have to do for Lucio to not be good. Like, maybe just take away its speed completely and he'd be terrible. But, like, there's no way they would ever do that. Like,
We're just gonna patch out wall riding. You can't
Bliss
wall
is
ride
also
anymore.
a coach
You just
for
can't wall ride. Yeah, like,
one
I
of
don't
those
know.
teams.
Like, what do you do? Yeah, take so he's screaming, take his skates. That is just, you know, that's just mean. But, like, yeah, I don't know what you would have to do. Like, he's so good, like, in terms, like, you know, displacement with the boop. Now, like,
pause.
Sometimes, like, the Lucio.
We were
healing
talking
kinda
about how
goes a
Hydron
little
was the
underrated
best
as well,
player
like,
of all
in terms
time.
just how much healing you can actually do in
Yes,
group scenarios.
yes.
He dips the frauds birdering and Fleta any day.
You missed him comparing Hydron to Sneeko, so that was the thing that happened.
No, he was here.
Oh,
He
you were
was
here for that
Day,
part? Oh my
Lucio,
god.
Everyone was focused on the aura, which is strong, right? It's like great team utility.
See, wait, hearing Aura, but like actually because it's part of Lucio's kit is like so weird now because I'm used to people using it ironically.
I missed when Lucio players used to sit at the top of the map because his like his heal and speed were like map range or map or LOS
Pressure is
based.
very real, right? Lucio just gets like
Actually, fuck it. Bring back Beta Bastion. I don't care. Make it happen. Give him the shield.
So to be honest, I think the Lucio does have potential. I do like the Brig a little bit more in the dive comp. I think the ability to give a heal to Tracer from long range and just turn that 1v1 on a
He would have been better on tank if it was non-monkey. Would that have been enough? No. Absolutely not.
Individually strong on the hero, maybe they can find that, you know, individual damage.
I really wish he didn't play in season 6. It hurts to think about because that's all people ever talk about. People disrespect him so much now because of that, and it's sad.
See how it develops.
If you're gonna play Mr.
We
need
see
the copy
teams like
of the
send
team support.
Lucio with like a Tracer on like an off angle, right? Like on, you know, almost like a.
Yeah, him and Diem should have been the backline, true.
We got these sides swapped.
Still flat on
Everybody's all
tank,
good
but
to
we
go.
needed
I
this
actually think
DM loser
probably,
just to go in and feed
what happened was ASU.
I really wonder what would have happened if Diem played. I can't even imagine how much worse they would have been.
There's a few maps
What
like
I'm just saying, that's what he signed as flex, or what he signed as main.
Probably flex.
But I don't
Just glad that the biggest fraud to ever get a ring in Overwatch League isn't in professional Overwatch, to my
There's like
knowledge.
some one little box.
I'm being
the guy who we don't name.
Like, you know, one team has like right hand advantage like coming around.
Well, to be fair, Fleta was definitely not what he was before in Season 5. He was not as good.
See, Booming Bob, you can say that about like literally any person that I think everybody who like wasn't around for the Overwatch 1 era just doesn't understand how much they miss. Like they just disrespect all these like probably arguably some of the best players to ever exist on
Peak
their
Fleta was insane.
Headshot after headshot after
Like
headshot.
his echo was nasty. Like people forget how good his Tracer was back then too. Fleta was just on top of the world for a couple of years.
At the time, I didn't think that he deserved the MVP only because I wasn't an APAC watcher.
Oh, I
But,
still
like,
don't think he
looking
deserves
back-
that MVP.
Man, at the start from Chopper have been sick.
I, for one, believe Void was a more deserving player.
Oh yeah.
Void's Krong in 2020 or
oh my god,
peak Krong diffs that Void fraud Void.
Okay, well no, but
Yeah, I don't know. Krong had like one insanely good year on Sigma.
yeah,
Like
yeah, that peak Krong on Sig might have been
was
the,
like
the
actually
greatest Sigma
insane.
ever. The
like
greatest
probably the
individual
best Sigma
season.
play.
Yeah.
Probably the best Sigma play we've ever
The best
seen.
Sigma peak.
Even though I'm pretty sure Hanbin still had better numbers that year.
Yeah, but like he,
Hanbin had like all the Sigma numbers that year, didn't he?
But
then what's happening
is the sound barrier in response. Rhino actually kind of gets the nano on the opposite side. And Rhino's gonna be able to hold on to this
Was that not
primal
before
and kinda use in as they go in deeper.
No,
into
they're
the
both
stall.
in 2020.
Yeah, this should be a big cleanup. Rhino's caught them all. He's behind them. He's not letting.
All right,
anybody
Rhino's
escape
dominating Pog.
alive, and Leb charged that beat so incredibly.
Yeah, but along with Void, I also thought Alarm and Violet were more deserving candidates.
That's the power of this Lucio change, right? You might be a little easier to kill.
And now Violet just becomes a feeder.
You're charging
Like, I don't, maybe this is a hot take just because he won MVP that year, but I thought Fleta was better in 2021.
Good aim and you're landing those shots consistently. I think this is a big opportunity for ASU Sun Devils, though. They've got to get in, find a solid dive.
Leave, yeah. Leave had an unbelievable year. Yeah, just a ridiculous year. Like it was like the greatest single season of a DPS for all of 1 year before Proper said hold my beer.
Before Proper joined.
Like that was gonna go down as the greatest individual DPS season, and then Proper's like, I'm here.
Hello, it's my time to play. Hello, I'm here. I win game.
Yeah, especially because you know the speed boost.
Yeah,
right?
I still wish that Shu won an MVP of some sort. I feel like that, well, outside of like, I mean, people probably see it now since, you know, Crazy Raccoons fucking exist, but like, I feel like Shu just always he wasn't getting enough attention.
Well, part of the problem was he was on charge at the start of his career.
Well, that, but like, even on Glads, like, people, it took him being on Glads or on NA team for him
Shu
to
was
finally get
always very good, but once he joined Gladiators, though, he was at a different level.
The moment when he just windowed on Havana and just killed inside.
Yeah.
On Gladiators, he really cemented himself as one of the best flex supports ever. That's when it started.
A lot of people enjoyed him on. Well, I enjoyed him as an Outlaws fan on Outlaws.
I was a charge Shu enjoyer. I remember when he was getting hyped up when he was a rookie, and I was so excited to watch him play. And then he had some really awesome moments on Ana and Zen.
With Eileen. Eileen was really good that year too, wasn't he?
Eileen in 2020 was goated. He was in the MVP poll. His Genji in Summer Showdown. Remember him, Shu, and Krong carried the charge to a Summer Showdown title. Okay, King.
Rhino's there to drop the bubble, keep Tracer.
Hell, Eileen was even pretty good in 2019.
Yes, it looks like he's gonna clean up the supports, but
2020 wasn't that also when? Or was that when Charge went full Korean or whatever?
No, Nero and Neptuno were there, but like they got screwed over because of visa issues and ended up being the best thing possible for the charge, because then they could actually be like almost all Korean.
No lifing. It's very weird to say that because I feel like there's two different, like Overwatch 1 and Overwatch 2 being completely different games. I would probably argue Prophet or Violet for Overwatch 1, even though Violet, I would argue Violet for
Overwatch 1.
Overwatch 2.
Yeah, I'm still going with Prophet. Completely biased, but yeah.
Lip for Overwatch 2.
I mean, if we're talking just in general, it might just be Lip at this point. Especially if he wins OWCS like we think. I think it might just be him at this point.
But you also gotta remember, Violet's getting old.
How many maps they're gonna lose?
Violet's getting old, so it's like...
There's no one who can even kind of stall the card.
Violet has been very questionable.
Like, I feel like Lip and Violet are the only, like, reasonable answers, if you're talking the totality.
I like how your first time test is just Lip.
Probably Lip. I mean, yeah, I think you can make a great argument for Lip. After the beat, he's never the GOAT anymore. Yeah.
It sucks because it's like everybody's just gonna completely disregard everything Violet's done in his career.
Violet was insane at his peak.
Remember him for the beat. So
I mean, it's kind of ridiculous when you think about it. Aside from that 1 year, the Shock weren't great in Season 4. He went to the finals every year of his career.
But a lot of people are playing about, oh yeah, Violet changed from flex to main support. People are forgetting also played cast for Shock.
Yeah, that was just crusty crack pipe.
Booming Bob. That's probably the best way to describe it. So
yeah, if you were to separate it into chapters, yeah.
The 3 chapters. That's definitely
I can actually agree to that.
pushing into the spawn here.
Although some people might argue pre-Owl Jaehong, because he won two, he's back-to-back Apex, 2 World. No, listen though. Prophet had, if we're saying pre-Owl, that means you can't count the London title, right? Jaehong won 2 Apex championships and 2 World Cups. I think that's a pretty tough resume to beat.
My goat is who are you?
Who are you? Who are you? What the hell? Who are you is pretty good.
Yeah, the only thing Prophet never won that was World Cup, right?
Yeah.
He was never on Team South Korea for some reason.
I wish he was on it in 2023 just because.
Damage, you know, the players coming through the initial choke for TSM. ASU, I mean, this is a
Carpe and Proper the goats of second place. No, that's just Carpe. You can't even throw Proper in there.
Proper has a lot of second place finishes now.
Yeah.
Like, he accumulated a lot because the shock were so relevant in season 5.
That's gonna be the rally. You're not even gonna have to use the primal to get it out.
It's such a defensive rally and a self-nade, so really there's not much.
Like, they got 3 seconds in season 5. He's already gotten second in OWCS.
Jobber.
I just want to see if Carpe's gotten second place in Valorant.
I don't think he's gotten that far. I think the best he's done is 3rd.
Maybe too ambitious without the team to really support him. He's
getting
focused down.
I just think it's funny. Someone was telling me that MN3 is on the same team as him now, and like he's probably gonna like take his place at some point, maybe.
MN3
can't escape MN3.
Didn't really
You just can't.
And now you can kind of go again, right? You know that the Brig is dead on the other side. That's a nice nade though there from Panther that leads to taking out Rhino.
But you know,
yeah, Crazy Raccoon is like so good, and like it's boring that they're winning, but I also love their team. I have no complaints. The only complaint I have is Coach Moon is the coach. That's it. I strongly dislike Coach Moon.
If you couldn't tell, Coach Moon is ATP's favorite by a long shot.
Like if there was a better coach on that team, like I would love everything about them.
What is a better coach though?
Well, I don't mean like skill wise. I just mean a coach I like more. Well, no, because then they'd be ruined. I meant like Rush or someone like that, maybe.
Moon's not even that good. Moon just happens to get like really good players that he doesn't have to do much.
Oh, I saw Rush is no longer on once again, by the way. So Rush, he was coaching once again. Now he's not.
Yeah, it feels like
McGravy, dude, McGravy's goated.
That type of position, right? No.
No, give Crazy Raccoon Gator as coach.
No.
That's how you end up a bottom tier team immediately.
They'd lose in the playoffs for sure.
Why would you want your coach to be somebody who can't even honor a Rhine 1v1? That's crazy.
Oh, you're gonna be able to follow this up with Lep, as Auroric took a lot of damage there as well. Was here the bio.
Oh, the chaos is coming to the best of ASU Sun Devils right now. TSM feeling confident. Rhino holding the front line, getting a ton of heals, and it's overtime. You've got to keep this card contested, but King pressuring you from the off angle. Doesn't want to get caught off here. Likely to see a slow fight. Big nade on the Winston should take control of this.
Oh, there's the stick. There it is.
Whenever he goes.
That was Lucio's turn to get in, but it's so desperate. Too little, too late. Rhino wakes up and sleep, cleans them up with the primal.
Doesn't matter.
Realistically, who can ever beat Crazy Raccoon? No one.
I solo Crazy Raccoon.
True. Yeah, no, you just don't. Like, people keep asking me, can anyone even beat them? Does anyone stand a chance? No. The answer is no.
The question is not if they can beat us. The question is, can they take off a map?
That's where we're at right now.
I mean, with a better tank line, Falcons probably has a chance.
I think probably. I know some things to work on.
They're taking a map, sure.
Levels that potentially TSM is at, but TSM kind of gave us exactly what we wanted.
Toronto is like the last team to take a map off of.
And it was barely, like just barely. And it took Crazy Raccoon trolling about the first half of the map.
Honestly, I just say put someone on Crazy Raccoon.
No, but
Or not Crazy Raccoon,
if you're
Falcons? That would be
disadvantage anyway,
based.
You might as well just play to your own strength rather than trying to.
Someone solves all of their problems.
He really does.
So like however
Even then, it's probably still not enough, though.
You get a fucking beautiful guy as your tank player.
but no
The thing is, though, like, Toronto's just giving him the bag. But then again, it's Saudi E money, so, like, surely they can give him more, right?
There were some cool moments on both
But then
sides,
again,
and who's,
someone is not challenged in NA.
He is not challenged in NA, but if he was on Falcons and he had a lot of time to get back into it,
Yeah.
he'll do fine.
Yeah, I believe that someone would be good.
Like, it'd be different if he had like a couple more years of like being dominant in OWL already, but like this is only like his third year being at like this level, so he's still got some time left.
Players for you
Yeah, but I would just imagine if
somebody
you
else on your team
no
has
matter
already
what,
got a
you
kill.
get to come
I mean, that's
home.
what
You actually get
happens
to
in
go
these teams
home
where
if you
there's
play
just a
for
huge
Falcons.
mismatch in strength. TSM drastically stronger team. What we saw in this
Surely
match
he
was-
must miss his
it was a
family from
beatdown.
playing
It
all
was
the time
ugly.
in NA.
I can't think of a better
not super
support
competitive.
line
And I mean, there were
for
a couple moments where
Falcons than
ASU
Gilbert
Well,
that would be
of what's available to you, there's not going to be anything better than that in terms of resume and skill and ceiling.
So TSM clearly a team that really should be the
All
one in
right,
the
put
main
Lip
event
on tank
They
then.
did their best, like honestly. On Shambali
Well,
on
alright.
Mystery, like their defense was really good. That close
Yeah,
hold,
put Lip on
honestly, it was
Zarya.
really, really
Just pull
impressive.
it
I didn't
decay.
expect them to be able to even hold it for that long, and then in the end, they're getting.
Still,
away
my
with the
favorite
lucky,
lip
but-
moment is when he just
Hold on,
decides to
Fnatic.
be a power player.
Doesn't Fnatic have Dong?
Well, the thing is, Fnatic have Lee J Gon and Izayaki, so like, it's the same problem, but like a different position where you just have washed players.
Yeah, they're both older.
Like when I watch Lee J Gon play, I'm like, yeah, he ain't got it no more.
Nah, he fell off.
Wait, does that say he died? Wait, does that say Rhino died 3 times? He only died
This
3
match.
times.
This match.
Well, I don't think they mean just this map. I think they mean the whole series.
Oh, this match. Yeah, play off the
He
match.
showed a lot of flexibility. Ram, Malga, ball all look comfortable, but I think the
He
win.
died 3 times the whole
It's
series.
I feel like Decay could arguably be one of the best players of all time if he wasn't like so inconsistent.
So many options about how to
Like
play,
if
but
anyone remembers the
constant
year
Phil
that
Rhinos getting the better of the trades, seeing these windows to connect deep to the
Fuel
back
won
line
the
and
championship,
finding individual
I believe
primal
it
juggles.
was.
I mean,
Like
more
Decay
often than not, when Rhinos in the
single-handedly
back line, he was just finding
took
the
a
fields. Even
map
this final,
off of
which
them
I thought was getting
by
shut
himself.
down, I thought it was like, oh, he's done, and maybe he overextended
Yeah.
this. He finishes the
Dude,
break
2020
last
Decay
punch
was
at the front lines, and then
crazy.
manages to escape with his life. And I mean, that's
Drops.
Carried Dallas, then was toxic on Dallas, went to Washington, carried on Washington.
I'm just saying, if Decay could have been like in the argument for greatest player of all time if he wasn't inconsistent.
Honestly, I also blame Dallas because they traded for him. Like, if a better team had traded for him, his future could have been a lot different. Trade for
Wasn't that between Void and Decay?
No. It was Decay for OG.
Oh, Decay for OG.
And with the disrespecting, but hey, Decay, look up, and he just comes.
Void just left Gladiators and went to Shanghai. I'll never forget one of my favorite quotes ever is when Platchat was doing the power rankings for that year, and Reinforce said he didn't see it with Void. He didn't think he was that good. I was laughing to the bank.
OG, like, here's the thing. If you were to make a team of inconsistent players, you would just have OG on tank, Decay and Linkser as your fucking DPS line. And I don't know about support too much. FD God or something else. I don't know who
If
you
you're
put.
talking watch players, you put like Podosian and Gesture on the team.
Yo, chat, what's the most inconsistent support players you can think of?
Oh god.
So we
Yeah, but I
can
remember
finish
Void
this
had
game.
like such a great year on 2019 Gladiators, like statistically one of the best divas, and I hear Reinforce just saying that he doesn't think he's that good. I'm like, just watch. He's gonna fix Shanghai's problems, and sure enough, he fixed Shanghai's problems.
Lee J gone inconsistent, I guess, but like I mean
He
did
was
throw
inconsistent.
2020 Dragon, so
Wait,
He was inconsistent, but I feel like in his prime he was mostly solid though.
yeah.
He offered to pay for your food. Why?
FD God's goated, man. That's awesome.
No, Eli, Mag is just a ball one trick. That's the issue. He wasn't. I don't think he's necessarily
ball one
inconsistent.
trick. What?
That's all he plays nowadays. It's just ball.
But like,
yeah, and rolls off the map.
That's crazy to call him a ball one trick. I mean, now these days, sure, but back then, no way.
Yeah, no. Dude, that guy was supposed to be the second coming of Fearless.
He was supposed to be like the best tank in the league.
Yeah,
and then he just never.
Fearless look like
I mean,
a fraud,
I can't. Okay,
did.
to be fair, I can't entirely blame him because Washington literally set him up for failure with some of those back lines.
Bedosian.
Like, think about what he had. He had Bebe closer, and then he had Krillin opener.
Krillin the Mo.
Like, you're being set up to fail with that kind of support line.
I'm gonna call it for now. I'm getting tired, so.
Okay, Matt.
See ya next time. Bye bye. Have fun.
Yeah.
It's,
I'm gonna.
Again, another Violet.
I think we're only gonna watch this final game, and then I'm gonna call it as well, because I really don't care about that last game. Timeless is going to absolutely annihilate them, so I'm good. This game I'm interested in though, because Citrus, they didn't look too hot last week. They can't seem to find their footing post-lethal.
Main support Violet was still pretty good though. That's the thing.
Yeah, on Shock, like literally, he at the start when he was playing Shock main support, it was like not the greatest, but he picked it up really quick.
We're more or less just like trying to find like inconsistent in terms of their career.
Inconsistent
so I don't think 2K was
support.
ever really consistent. Same with OGE.
Who's the most inconsistent support player I can think of?
Somebody said Bedosian earlier.
See, but the thing is, Bedosian, he was good in Season 1, right? And in Season 2, he was respectable. And then Season 3, he was just bad. Like, he wasn't, like, up and down in a single season, I feel like.
Yeah, see, I'm having problems like for that. I think the best one we had, well, no, we can't even say Legion. Legion was just consistently, well, unless you include 2020 Legion, but even that. Undad.
Oh, people confuse me. Here we go.
I don't remember
A lot of people
who that
say
is.
I look like Lemon Kiwi, so it's cool. You know, I appreciate that.
Undad? You mean Undead, the DPS player?
Better Korean than Danny.
Just it's
Yeah,
a
of
little
course.
better. But you're like what a quadlingual. Your Spanish is
very.
also really good.
Oh yeah, Matt.
Yeah, I like main support Violet. Again, people think way too much of OWCS right now, I feel like.
Cultured.
Yeah, people just completely ignore the shit that Violet did in his early career.
That was me, I got
And they
a
also got to
Discord.
remember, he's getting old, so...
Yeah, that's definitely the.
I mean, that's obviously not an excuse, but like,
It's that and you're
or the biggest excuse for some of the shit we've seen from him, but...
Alright, let me think. Let me go through these teams. Let me think.
Was Sleepy, really? Ah.
Dogman was pretty inconsistent back in the day.
Yes, Dogman. Raucous.
Dogman, okay, Raucous was just mostly bad.
Hey, so Dogman is probably a good one.
Dogman had some pretty high highs, like 2019 Rain, but he also had some really confusing moments as well. That's a guy to throw into the hat at least.
Kind of go back and forth between Citrus Nation and Citrus Nightmare, so
Repel.
I'll get to see kind of that match.
That was just
where,
mid.
The Citrus Nightmare that kind of make it to like the winner finals of this group, but they end up falling.
Big Goose on
Vega.
Vega is very inconsistent, yes.
Well, I think we found...
If we're talking just like any player, like not Owl, like just anything goes, Vega's a great example.
Because there seems some very different styles.
Those highs on Alari followed by some extremely painful lows were something to watch in the Esports World Cup.
Looks great on the Orisa and the Sigma. We've seen them play double flex. Whereas Shikigami was, you know, pedal to the metal, Lucio all the time, go into the back line, and so it's going to be interesting to see if Citrus Nightmare can weather that storm and come out on top.
Yeah, they played so aggressive yesterday. That Kiri, Lucio, Sojourn just go on forward at all times. Ryan really
Remember,
impressed on that
Raucous
Tracer
only
as
played
well.
on 2 worded maps? Is that a thing?
What sucks is like Mega's a decent player too. He's just like, I guess.
Oh yeah, people just meme on him because the lows are like it's tough to watch.
The lows are like OGE lows.
I don't think so. I think
Oh, I was gonna say PGE.
extremely fast paced. This is kind of what everybody wants.
PGE lows are hilarious.
No, that's just Trug.
PGE lows are like in a realm of their own.
You know, insane throughout that day. Like, do you have the same type of performance? If you don't,
Yeah, we already have DPS players.
PG has no hand. Shout out to Tomathan.
Yeah, dude, love the guy. I wish Tomathan could join us for co-streams.
Big roster changes, right?
Yeah, bro's
That
living
guy
his
probably
life.
has one of my favorite sense of humors out there.
At least the DPS.
I was also thinking again the OBS Sojourn compilation of all of PGE's deaths and that 20 death game against TSM. So good.
Has it been felt? Do you feel like the new pieces have integrated themselves well?
I mean, this is
So
the real test,
funny.
right? Like, it's beating Shikigami
Welcome
and going to
back,
the main event or falling here. I think this is
Slifer.
the
Also,
moment
I
for
wouldn't
these
know.
players to show if they have what it
Yeah,
takes.
Tomathan's doing IRL things. Like, I've seen so many people on Twitter, they're like suffering from withdrawals because it's been so long since he's uploaded.
That guy like streamed every day for like a month.
Yeah, but he's busy. Like, he had to do finals, and now
Nah,
he's
not
visiting
human.
his family.
He's not human. He's a robot meant to produce streams
Just
every day.
produce content.
Yeah. Again, it's just like the 3 content creators when it comes to Overwatch related shit that I watch. I love them all to death for like different reasons.
Yeah, but it's just funny. Like, I've seen so many people on Twitter saying, "I'm gonna lose my mind if I go another day without a Tomathan upload."
Jesus.
Like, guys, he's gonna make videos. They're gonna come back.
He's okay.
He's
I
not
promise.
disappearing forever. I can promise you, he's still very much alive.
Unless Bad Patch Amari says he's coming back, you're fine.
Can you imagine? Just like replies to someone saying, Tomathan needs to come back. I heard he's coming back soon. And then BP says he'll be back tomorrow.
He's retiring from
Tomathan
content
found
creation.
dead. like Tomathan announces he's going to Valorant.
I mean, BP literally said it's coming home and just like got... just like almost had like half the football community actually kill him.
Yeah. Sometimes I actually feel bad for BP with how much people like just get upset when they predict his favorite team to win. Like, how could you do this to me?
It's perma Jover with that guy. And I thought my luck was god awful. And then I met him and it was just like, oh, it could be worse. Yeah, BP said Toronto was going to be the best team in the world.
Well, yeah. I mean, at first, before like seeing Falcons and Crazy Raccoon, a couple other teams, it was maybe reasonable. Before those teams got announced.
Isn't there somebody who's like has a document of every fucking BP pred?
I hope that would be that's like that would be a legendary piece of history. That'll like go in a museum someday.
Somebody who uses Twitter more than me has probably seen the tweet of just everything, either everything Bad Pachamari got right or everything Bad Pachamari got wrong.
A spreadsheet of every wrong prediction.
Welcome back. It's Matt Mistrex here with Jake. We got
Somebody
Matt
who
from
uses Twitter more
here,
probably
today.
knows
Taking a look at
a bit more about that.
overall map pool. We'll find out what map we're going to start with here. For this series, it's Shikigami versus
Oh wait,
Citrus Nightmare.
Bad Pachamari predictions that he got incorrect a thread.
Be showing us new
Hold on, I
looks,
found
losing
it.
some of their most experienced players, but bringing in
How far does it go
newcomers
back?
who have been effective, right? Who have brought them this far.
It was made at the beginning of this
Going up
year.
against a Shikigami team that I think is.
So like, how far does it go back with his preds throughout OWL history is what I want to
I'm
know.
I'm scrolling down. There's 2023 stuff.
You know, seeing who
Like, I remember 2020, there's curses going on.
Great yesterday against Vice. I believe Vice takes a map off of Citrus Nightmare.
The NFL ain't safe
earlier
either.
in the tournament, and then Citrus Nightmare falls to Fluffy Dreamland in the winners match 3-1. So
Oh, I completely
This
forgot
match
to do
also was in
Preds.
round one,
My
where
bad.
Went to game 5.
Oh, welcome back,
actually, no,
Mir.
sorry, it was Shigami versus Fluffy Dreamland that went to game 5 in the round 1.
I feel like Citrus should win this.
Shigami has played everybody pretty tough. You know, obviously.
Citrus Nightmare, so CN.
Feels like they are, you know, potentially the favorite coming into.
Oh
this,
yeah,
and it'll be
Bad
Shigami
Pachamari
winning
had
these
Atlanta
competitions
Rain
all
winning
day.
the entirety of 2023 OWL.
Sure did.
Yeah, JQ sort of.
And he had London also in the finals.
Nepal, but great matchup against the Winston.
Wait, hold on.
6-1 team in orange. Alright, so 6-1 for Citrus. Gotcha.
Quite get pulled off the high ground, but fighting on the point. I
There
mean,
you
Solo
go.
has to be so
Hey,
careful.
TP, I sent you the image.
A lot of damage if the team fight goes long. If he gets the opportunity to hit a.
I'm so glad I decided not to have Atlanta be in the grand finals.
Back off though, and the point flip does come in.
I mean, he had Florida and Outlaws in the 3rd place match.
They were in a final, just the wrong one.
Really not here on Nepal.
I'll never forget he picked London to go to grand finals. God, so funny.
It's a nice railgun shot there from Amadou there. Not gonna end up resulting in a kill, but you see the.
All right, Citrus, I need to see you play well. Like, you gotta take care of business.
For Citrus Nightmare a little bit longer, and they take out Solo.
Yeah, Jacob was 1 HP. I think 2 separate.
Eagles winning this 2-for-1 special. Yeah.
Zeb on Queen.
Himself, where yeah, the Queen really gets the better of that matchup. I think
Spark literally ruined the entire playoffs. Well, from a certain point of view, I guess.
Maybe I remember this tweet. Maybe it's time I move to Valorant. Lack of Overwatch esports is killing me. Literally less than a day later. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, OWCS game. I bet they did that on purpose.
You
So
talked
good.
a little bit about this, where teams can kind of counter-strat each other a little bit more on control. You definitely see
He
that
wrongly
here.
predicted somebody's employment status.
So good, dude.
Citrus Nightmare finds themselves, you know, with almost 40%.
Flats, it's actually impressive at this point. Rooting for you at the Streamer Awards. Flats to Pachamari, you bitch.
Well, we knew he wasn't gonna win that. Let's be honest.
Fusion for 2-time. Thankfully, Prophet has never beat Fusion in finals ever. Fusion got this 3-0 in the bag, 3-2 in the bag. They control round in the bag.
They have full bank of 5 ultimates.
You said Vancouver's will win, yeah, sure.
And aggressive and win it. Or not, I mean, probably not win it, but at least get a lot of ults out, because Citrus Nightmare have everything to work with.
We'll never forget Krusty DMing Bad Pachamari to predict the Shock will lose so they don't get cursed.
So good. Like, it amazes me that, like, it doesn't matter where you're from, what language you speak. This is just a common meme that everyone knows. Everyone is aware of this. Bad
Here's a
Pachamari's power.
2019 tweet from the...
2019? No.
I'll send you a 2019 one.
Mir, I'm just gonna ignore what you told me, because that hurts my brain. Oh yeah, BP picked Vancouver to beat the Shock in the 2019 Grand Finals.
Here's a 2021. Outlaws 3-2 Dallas, Boston 3-1 Reign. Glad's 3-2 Outlaws.
It's funny because every once in a while you'd have a banger pred and just everyone just refuses to acknowledge that.
Yeah, Bad Pachamari needs to be studied. Like
I swear he had like a 5-head pred where he picked Outlaws when they were scrubs to beat like either Florida or like some team like that when they were relevant.
That last team fight to make it possible for Shikigami. Although you gotta be so careful. If this cleanse gets forced from Graveyard,
Everyone just forgets. Like, it doesn't matter.
Really wanting a Chengdu win.
What was that when they played Glads?
I don't know. This is 2020.
2020? Oh god. What do you do? Pick them to beat New York Excel in the playoffs? Like, I'm trying to think about when this was. I'll never forget 2020 Chengdu, and they were just terrible the whole year, but then randomly the meta shifted in a way that worked for them, and they were good for like a month. Good times.
Connection would be huge. Ryan's got one here as well.
Even Valor is a safe EG wins these. Oh.
Has the Annihilation ready to tank through, ready to get aggressive. Here it comes. They're pushing in, seeing if they can overwhelm.
Oh, good Suzu. Alright, Zeb. Oh, it's big. Oh, it's a good beat though. Oh, Ramble is still going.
Zeb taking tremendous pressure.
Not like this, Citrus.
Alden Amadou cleaning up on the Sojourn. Overclock for 2, looking for a third from this high angle as Citrus Nightmare is forced to contest the point, and it's too little.
It ain't looking good, Chief. Come on now. Why are we playing Queen? Like, can Zeb just not play Ram or anything of the sort?
I mean, this looks impossible.
Oh wait, I found the tweet of the SDH team announcement. Do we win a game? Bad Patch Mars said no.
Oh yeah, then we won.
Zeb any openings to rip the Queen ult.
Dude, and they kind of like get kind of
The
what
goat.
they want there towards the end because
Danny asked if we'd win a game. I remember.
I believe to save Amadou, so they kind of
Forcing a meme team to win is bonkers. Get out of here. Don't call us a meme
they're
team.
playing thus far. Obviously, you definitely do value the.
You have a 4,500 word essay describing how the onion crisis of 1523 affected your life. Mir, are you okay?
Bad Patch Mario responded to this thread. There's a thread now.
I just want someone to make like a true documentation, like a spreadsheet with links to every thread.
On Sanctuary, we'll see if Zeb's Orisa. This is a comfort pick for him. It's been buffed, but the Sigma matchup is a really tough one for Orisa. He can really tolerate her pressure super well. She does get control of this outside Mega, though. That's going to be a nice
Chat,
position
you
if
know
she
what to
wants
do,
be
so.
aggressive. Shikigami, though, are aware of that threat, playing very conservatively. Just
Okay, Zeb's playing his Orisa. There we go.
Well, it's also kind of like brutal, especially the like Orisa Sigma matchup, like in this area.
Are Citrus cooked? Are Citrus cooked? Is it done? Did they lose their carry or is it Jover?
Like we talked about in the last series, it's
Lethal just carried this team to relevance. Is it over? Just like that? They peaked?
I mean, that's a perfect example
Damn.
of how difficult it is, right? As Zeb has to use like all the cooldowns to kind of get in and.
Just trying to get someone to talk in chat. There's no one chatting right now, Sedge. It's just me and Wolf memeing.
Pretty difficult to kind of play that.
It's me going through BP Preds. And
yeah, he's gonna have to. Maybe the tank trade can be more even.
ATP trying to focus on the game.
Still far from easy, right? You've got to retake. You've got
Somewhat
to
focusing on the game.
That's gonna mean you're gonna need to get control of this flank where Ryan is just constantly pestering you. Shikigami.
I might have to look into this Forager game that I saw.
Just run the clock down, and you've got to be worried about this Amp Matrix. You can't overextend into that.
Yeah, I wonder if they kind of have any idea for Citrus Nightmare that he has his ability available is that they're going to push right in. It's going to be an Amp Matrix in the corner. They're going to get away, so they do a nice jump kind of getting
Drops. Oh, there's a chatter. Exclamation point drops.
And, kind of continuing that stellar play from yesterday ends up taking out
I have no command, but by watching the stream you can get Overwatch drops, I believe.
This is Shikigami in complete control. Great flux. Beautiful. Catches both supports. They drone to stay alive, but that leaves Sigma all alone on point with no resources.
Citrus are getting the smoke, chat.
Fluxing those supports and knows, okay, I'm not even worried about those kills. I'm going to finish the Sig while my team deals with the supports. I mean, the full court press from Shikigami really looks overwhelming here on the second map. Now that they have the comp advantage, frankly, they're running away with this. Tracer's winning the fights on the flank. Amadou finding the picks on the Sojourn. Big ultimate swing for Citrus Nightmare. I mean, this is their biggest chance to retake in the round. But I'm somehow worried for them, right? Like, those overclocks can come out, and you might have a lot of ults, but all bets are off. You know, it can be very chaotic. Oh, Amadou, maybe over-ambitious, trying to play an off-angle
I'm gonna
flank
say
with
something
OC.
really fucking cursed at me here in a
It does not
second.
pay off as that's gonna mean Citrus Nightmare get this point with only
First
one
time
ultimate.
chat drops.
Shikigami
That's two
taking
now.
a risk that just does not pay off here with 91% of the cap, and they're even delaying the back.
I'd have liked to see them kind of like play a little bit more like a distance, right? And then maybe kind of have the Tracer try and keep the point contested as some of these ultimates kind of get forced out of Citrus Nightmare. But I think they just try and play really close.
It looks more bummed than GG, yeah, dude. Honestly.
And then play from there. It definitely does not work out though.
Chat, type one if you think Danny's the GOAT. Well, now I know no one's gonna type in chat.
We'll see.
Why Siberia? Yeah, you just killed chat with one
They do end
set.
up with double support ult.
Yeah, OC responded, but double support ult forced, and Shikigami
You got a
really happy
chatter?
to
No
kite back.
way. Yeah,
Noctis
most of them
holding
are.
onto that sound barrier, gonna be ready to deal with Zeb's kinetic grass here as they overwhelm.
Some of
pop
them
the
are on
bait,
Twitch
diving in.
anyways.
Lucio's far from the team.
Wait.
Flux does come
Oh
out.
my
Goes
god.
onto Solo, gonna be saved. But now the Amp Matrix,
Good
maybe
job,
that's
Zeb.
enough to overwhelm as Jacob once again fighting on the flank, dropping super low, ends up dying once more on this Lucio flank.
Tap can't carry enough. He can't do it. He needs his boy. He needs Lethal, but Lethal's on to better things.
The flip's coming in, and the clock's gonna start to run down on Citrus Nightmare as 95%
Oh my god. Monko the
Yeah, it
Bap.
feels like a brutal scenario here. You see
Wow.
Ryan working there. Now with Noctis, they're able to take out
2-0 on Nepal. Not looking good.
like layering both of those support ultimates when just the overclock.
Oh, wait, what happened to Lethal?
It seemed like
He's on Nightmare now.
They kind of smelt the blood in
He's
the
on
water
a
there as
he's on a great team.
taking map number 1 here.
Wait,
against
so
Citrus Nightmare,
does
2-0.
Nightmare just have 2 hit scans then?
This is for me is kind of
Yes.
worrisome. Right? You went up to
Well, Lethal's always been a flex player technically, I feel like. I mean, he's more
Just
so
has
known
really
for
good
hit scan.
mechanics.
He's more so known for hit scan though.
fashion in round 1 based on really
But like he can play a lot of different things, so him and Seeker kind of work seamlessly together. They both kind of have been playing hit scan, I think, and then like Zera's been playing like Tracer, if I remember correctly.
let that happen, especially when you're the team in control of points.
They have a rotation
They were the ones,
system.
pushing very, very deep into the flank, and Noctis and Ryan responded incredibly well, constantly.
No, Citrus Nightmare, if this is how they're gonna play, even if they do make it out of groups, they're not winning anything.
I'm gonna head out as well. I'm gonna go eat dinner and then prep for scrims and like.
Alright, sounds good, Wolf.
Like, you know, it was pretty close, but then if you kind of
Alright, see ya.
Later.
the kind of counter strat
Oh, it's just me and you now, chat. I don't believe Penguin will be joining. I highly doubt it. He's been AFK the whole day, so.
If you kind of take that out of the equation,
Looks to be just me and you now.
really kind of take control after that, right? Which I think definitely kind of leads you to kind of worry about Citrus Nightmare for the rest of the series. As you see here, just some of the highlights. As solo. This is, I think, when the rampage comes down. Is you see that they kind of just the pulse bomb comes down, then it gets cleansed, and Zeb kind of goes in with that Queen ultimate, but they don't account for Noctis's sound barrier, and they kind of run on into it. Is Jacob just very close to his, and here at the start, just difficult keeping this Orisa up.
Yeah, the push and pull by Shikigami looking so comfortable. The flank fights just so much more secure and safe, not dropping any players while fighting out those flanks. I mean, this is a map type that really, I think,
Get rid of all that.
especially
It's just
Sanctuary, puts a lot of
me
pressure on
and
your team
Mir.
because
I didn't give
typically
anything for
we see those
chat,
Lucios and
so I
Tracers
apologize.
splitting up. We see them playing the off angle by the Mega, and then the BAP, Hitscan, and Sig playing together. And again, this was a bit ambitious for Amadou. I think
that was silly.
That was too much. That was too much. They almost threw it away, but it didn't matter. I mean, the retake came in, and they immediately, Citrus Nightmare double ults into an OC where I honestly wasn't the most threatening overclock. He wasn't really in a strong position, and they just double support ult right away. And I think as soon as they've done it, they know. They're like, oh crap, we got to get kills with this. Shikigami falls back, and I mean, their read of the game looks a lot cleaner on Shikigami. The push and the pull is just, they're constantly finding the pickoffs. Those trades are not looking good for Citrus.
If Citrus do bad in map 2, I might just call it a stream, chat. We'll see what happens.
Solo pushed all the way up, right? And kind of like forcing you back and like weak, like it just kind of pops the overclock on their side of the stairs. And that's because they got double support ult that just kind of happens in response. And then Shikigami just kind of like moves into the corners and is like, okay, yeah, we're just going to hold on to our support ults and we're just going to wait for you guys to either kind of commit all in or just kind of sit there, let yours just run out, and then we'll end up taking that next fight. So Shikigami takes map number 1, I would say fairly convincing. For Citrus Nightmare, I'm not sure where you go here. Like, you saw some success with the Queen, but I feel like the success with the Queen was mostly because it was the Queen with the Winston on the other side. It wasn't necessarily like, you were playing Queen at such a high level, where I feel like if you said, okay, we're going to do like New Junk City and we're going to play Queen, they're just going to play like
Old Ocean or Genesis. Genesis would probably beat that Old Ocean.
Yeah, maybe.
Funny enough, Genesis and Old Ocean both have Kalios, so we'd see 2 Kalioses in that game. Unless they decide to play Kellen instead, but for some reason they hated that guy.
Find some more impact and more kills on his own. But I wonder, does Chronic, is he able to take the fight to Amadou? Because on the Sojourn, Amadou was kind of running that map over, right? Like that first map really should have gone away from Shikigami, but because Amadou just found these critical picks, the fight in the middle of the round, clutching when really they had a major ult disadvantage, and then killing Jacob at 96 beat, that basically ends the map ends the round right there. Honestly, taking us to a map like Circuit where it's so hit scan heavy, you've got to put some respect on Amadou after that first map and be maybe a little bit worried about that.
Yeah, we do have a sub here. It'll be Aspect coming in for solo. So we saw them do this the other day when we casted them, when they wanted to play some like Diva-based compositions. I believe Blizzard World was the map they decided to make this substitution for. So we'll see what map comes up next. You do have a sub here. So it'll be Zeb out and Strider in. So tanks being subbed out.
Wait, Zeb's out. Wait, when did they get Strider? When did that happen?
I'd imagine.
Hold the phone.
Interesting to see because Strider, for me, is like known really for his wrecking ball.
When did that happen?
So, there's like a suggestion.
It doesn't
maybe
even.
He went to like a New Queen Street and played,
Wait, it says he's on the active. Oh, he's a substitute that joined on August 9th.
If
Okay.
you've got an expert, so there's an option. The Blizzard World is another okay ball map. I'm curious to see what Strider does end up playing here. I think that will really signal a lot for Citrus Nightmare, because normally I would think of this as like a Diva map. Maybe first point you play Sig, and so bringing in Strider,
Yeah, Kellen's being bounced around everywhere.
I think
hopefully he's got a home on NRG now for the foreseeable future. It's kind of been a rough road for him playing on all these not great teams.
Kind of hit back as hard as you can with a tech strat that maybe doesn't even show your full range as a team. Potentially well picked by Citrus Nightmare. We'll have to see if they can find the edge, because Shikigami looked great last time they played Blizzard World.
Well, I mean, it feels like an absolute like kind of like must-win map, right? You kind of have to win this map here if you're Citrus Nightmare, where maybe they watched Shikigami kind of play this yesterday, and they kind of have an idea of what they would like to do, you know, a little bit of a different type of strategy, because they did end up playing some Winston, I believe, as well, Shikigami, the other day on this map. So they played like Diva Winston. We saw some Widowmaker play as well from Shikigami. So maybe they kind of saw something in that gameplay the other day that they feel like they could take advantage of.
Yeah, Shikigami did play the Lucio Curie on this map, where I think the
Yeah, I love Kellen. I'm hoping NRG finds success with him.
Have a point on it, but the Lucio Curie, they were able to find these moments where Vice had stepped out of position.
Like, he was one of the higher rated tank prospects coming out of contenders, but then he ended up on New York, who were just god awful.
If a team plays really clean and doesn't give any openings, it's hard for Lucio Curie to find those fast connections. If you don't make any mistakes, this could be tough. So Citrus Nightmare, I think, really do have a good opportunity to equalize this series if they can execute well. But introduction of Strider into the roster, for me, does throw a wrench into the works. It suggests that maybe something different than I expect could come out here.
Yeah, it would be really interesting to see what they decide to kind of go with, right? I know, obviously, they kind of pick the map here. They make the substitution in terms of tank. They obviously have the knowledge of watching Shikigami and the substitutions they played yesterday. So maybe in the 24 hours or so, they kind of cooked up something that could potentially kind of swing this series to their advantage. Because I do feel like, you fall down 2-0 here. You know what? You're looking at like...
Yeah, like if a better team had signed him in 2022, his career could have just played out so much differently.
Maps out of the pool right away, but
playing on a garbage team, they forced him to be their only tank as well when he had like no off-tank experience.
Covering over a little bit of a Mauga comp, but Shikigami, this is what they ran the other day on defense.
Citrus are gonna play some Mauga.
Really surprised me. I'm confident that that's a troll.
Yeah,
but I think
Reaper.
One thing I was just thinking about is that Ball is fantastic against Lucio Curie.
Oh wait,
I mean, you just don't
what am I
really have
saying?
damage or
Jake was just saying Strider's a ball player, so they're gonna play ball. I mean, this is the ball map. A lot of teams like to play Blizzard World ball.
Trickery, denying his movement and blocking the slam with the shield, not to mention rally. So
let's see how it goes for them.
Saying, hey, you guys are gonna play Lucio Curie. You're gonna have to deal with Wrecking Ball, and that is gonna be tough. I mean, you just don't have the most damage. So really, I think pressure on Strider. But he has
Sombra Ball.
As well. I actually love this pick.
Sombra Diva Bolt Brig Ana. Okay, I didn't know we were turning back the clock to last year.
Deny this Wrecking Ball from his rolls, but this is an expert ball player. He knows how to deal with it.
Yeah, as Strider gets right up there, takes the high ground, because it looks like Shikigami, they're trying to like back up, maybe kind of play points here. That's kind of what they're deciding to do. Is that'll be a hack there onto Aspect. They'll have to kind of like back up.
Yeah, I remember Flora. I thought Flora Yaki was going to be like a goated DPS line, and then New York were just terrible that year. Flora had a down year as well, though. I don't know. Him and Yaki just couldn't coexist, I guess.
Caught in a tough spot and cleaned up by Ryan. So
That's another guy I feel kind of bad for. Yaki got screwed over for a couple of years in his prime. I remember how hard he carried 2021 Florida, but it just did not matter. They could not win any games to save their lives because of their tank situation. Actually tragic.
Amadu's got a lot of pressure on him, right? With how fast the game is going to be played. Sojourn
I kind of like the Sombra to go for this Diva here. I think it's a pretty good strat. But Strider's getting bullied into the dirt.
Strider caught off, but Tap trades it right back. I think this is actually a very winnable fight for Citrus Knight.
But yeah, I mean, Ball can get back relatively fast.
Healing. Noctis spotted by the Sombra. Chronic setting up for a hack. Would love to finish off this last healer. But everyone's
oh, couldn't get that. Good Matrix as well. Buy some space.
Get the hack on Amadou there, and you do have a little bit of an advantage here in terms of ultimates for Shikigami, right? They don't have to kind of change their support line right away. So
the hack on the Divas, good.
Much earlier here, it'll be graveyard kind of lazy.
How does Jacob die there, though, man?
Jacob
Oh
was
boy.
way too far up. The Kitsune Rush came in, but he was right up next to it, had no chance to escape. You do cap a tick, but that's not what you wanted, right? You would have loved with the rest of the comp to just speed back and escape the Kitsune Rush. So Lucio being that far forward, I think, is a big error in that spot. He gets caught off and punished, and he's so far from that sound barrier.
Yeah, the problem is Citrus don't really seem to have a lot of synergy going on here. Strider keeps dying first. Jacob's pushing up too far. I don't know why. Lucio just doesn't go in this comp. I don't know why they even. I don't know why they got off break.
It's incredible. It's explosive. It's so hard to deal with. But when you're getting pressured like this, Shikigami, especially
EMP here, hopefully can do some good.
Just constantly in your face. Citrus Nightmare have
Oh,
not really been able
spy
to
check.
get where they want to be on this map. So far, this choke has been the death of them.
Bro's waiting for this EMP. But it's not gonna happen this fight.
Oh, what a kill.
Wow, Citrus are they washed? Lethal really carried this team, huh? I mean, we knew he was the carry, but like, he really meant that much to this team. Kind of makes me respect Lethal even more, I'm not gonna lie to you. Because this team looks lost. With no Lethal and no Orisa, this team feels lost.
I think it's just been the defense has been really good here for Shikigami.
Yeah, Shikigami just haven't left any holes, and Amadou is really making the most of
They're
this.
gonna kill the Soj there. Okay.
Far away from his team. He is getting
And you have the EMP as the security blanket if you need it.
on the point, and Shikigami, having lost that first tick,
But they still can. They can still bring this back though. They have
but
ults.
he's got to just stand in this Kitsune Rush, gets hacked, pops the self-destruct, would love to survive the
He remaxed there? No way!
The pulse bomb may be too much. Kitsune Rush and beat
EMP?
could be enough, keeping the Diva alive. Ryan and
There it is. Okay, now they win. Now they win. Wow, that was too close for comfort.
You're connecting onto everybody. No ability for Shikigami to fall back anymore, and it is going to be a first point capture for the Wrecking Ball team. It only cost them every single ult in the game, but they get it done.
Yeah, as that EMP Chronic kind of holds onto it for a very long time. Maybe a little bit worried, like, oh man, like when are they going to end up using this EMP? But you know, when both support ultimates come out for Shikigami, that's when they decide to end up popping that EMP right after they wear off. And after that EMP lands, it is just all over.
I am not going to be at DreamHack Sweden. I wish I could be at DreamHack Sweden, but I will not be there.
Big slamming.
I cannot afford it, unfortunately.
A much slower hero than Diva, and gonna be a really hard game for Queen. I mean, I don't know who he's supposed to go on. Like, every single character has insane mobility. I feel like Queen is a terrible.
If I had money, I'd be there, no question. I've never gone to a LAN event, and I would love to try one, but alas, I do not have the funds. Your flight's been changed like 5 times. Unlucky.
There's not a single player who can't escape the Queen and kite away.
I know the stress all too well.
The high ground with the Queen, right? Like you have no
Light changes can be very stressful.
I know you're
oh, what a kill from Ryan.
I mean,
I guess you just keep doing that, Ryan. Keep up the good work, buddy.
That's a good strat. I like that one. Just hey, let's just have our Tracer go kill them all.
That trades it right back.
All right, Tap waking up a little here.
Into a dangerous spot though. Does get caught by the Queen after the TP, and Shikigami may have stabilized here. It's a back and forth fight. That pick from Ryan though.
Okay, he's fine. Okay, Tap's locking in.
Another kill.
Big kill.
To Noctis this time, and yeah, the Queen struggling to find real purchase on the map. Cart still with a bit of push to go, and another kill. Strider, I mean, this is so massive finding these pickoffs. Time to turn to the Queen. just kind of all alone on cart. Annoying.
Oh, what a clean stick.
Ryan, a massive pulse, goes for the 1v1 with the Tracer. He has to just do the most on Tracer to win these team fights, but he's still doing it, so it's fine. But
Yeah, go off, Ryan. Seriously. He's going pound for pound with Tap, who's one of the better tracers in NA OWCS. Technically, Tap, I believe, is EU, but he plays on this NA team. Yeah, Tap is from the Netherlands.
Using the Kitsune rush from the high ground. Nice job kind of kiting this here for Shikigami.
Yeah, and they don't have to pop anything, right? Staying
Almost an EMP here.
So is going to have the counter to the EMP aspect. Really
You have to touch this though. This is oh no, EMP.
Early, Chronic responds. Huge EMP. Everyone's hacked the beat. Still has kept them just healthy enough.
Wow, everyone survives EMP. Wow, damn. Even with the EMP, no chance.
Just absolutely running rampant onto the high ground, chasing out.
Oh, don't run the mines!
Hold on. It's a little bit risky there, but he's just fine. And Strider gets shut down. And in the end,
I wish they did like a homestand in the UK or something. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the Paris homestand and the London homestand would have been really good. Hey, at least EU's finally gonna have their time to shine after all these years. They're finally gonna have like a true major.
Offense, right? Like
they get to host it.
Defense here for Citrus Nightmare, like you can play the ball, but I feel like you're gonna be taking like fights like near the choker statue, and if you lose one, you're just gonna give up the first checkpoint. You didn't really get, you didn't get the second one at all, right? You got close, but still, I feel like it puts you in a rough spot.
I mean, Ball is just a hero that doesn't offer much margin for mistakes. He doesn't really save his teammates if they get caught out. He doesn't really like clutch fights, but his dive is super explosive, and I think the power of defense is that.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it though, because I remember when I want to say it's the 2018 World Cup qualifiers. France was hosting an event, and the crowd went ballistic. The environment was great. It was like them versus Team UK. The crowd brought so much energy into it.
Booping these dives, kind of counter diving, and then occasionally finding the opportunities to get aggressive. That's the style where I think Ball is most effective, where you have these DPS and supports who have to be dealt with, Ana and Ash in this case, and then Ball is the one who gets ignored. You're like, well, we got to deal with these other guys. My Diva's always looking at them, and Ball boops the dive around, and you end up caught in a really compromised situation. So we'll see if Jacob on this brig, I think he really has to play well, has to peel these dives off and buy time for Strider, Tap, and Chronic to work their magic.
All right, Citrus, we need a hold here. You are in big trouble.
The map all the way behind, and Citrus Nightmare, I think he's give up the high ground without a contest. Very passive choice here.
Really recall on the Tap.
Shikigami, and yeah, Strider's still booping them, but can't really do the most here.
No, it's a really good sightline to kind of give up the Amadou right away, right? Especially Strider taking a ton.
It's so weird to see Soj being played, by the way.
In a position there, by Snax Ramus, where you can kind of look.
Maybe that's like a hero Amadu's known for, but like no one plays Soj anymore.
One checkpoint already here, one tick for Shikigami.
Feels like the pressure. I mean, Shikigami don't even have to up the pace. They're just happy to let.
As I say that, gets a kill on Soj.
Keep the fight going. Nice cleanse by Graveyard. Blocks the slam from connecting to his team. And while the ball is booping and getting annoying, being tricky, it's Jacob who's struggling to continue to contest this point. That pick from Chronic could be just what the Doctor ordered, though. Citrus Nightmare trying to fight their way back into the round with Strider now back to.
Yeah, it is kind of good to see some other hit scans. Like, it's always fun for an Ash meta to be a thing. I enjoy Ash.
Completely stuffed though by the nade, and now Jacob has the rally. This could be exactly what they need to fight into the Kitsune rush. Diva desuited, cleaned up potential.
All right, that's a good fight for them.
I think this fight is turning the way of.
You trade rally for a road. That's what you want.
That one pick by Chronic, I think may have just
halfway there.
And bought them a chance here to win the map on Blizzard World.
Yeah, I think that pick from Chronic was massive, right? Looking directly across the point. That's not good. You end up losing Strider here. Now you have everybody for Shikigami back at full strength. You're going to be able to make a play for the point.
That's a huge mistake. I mean, he's Ball, so he's going to get back.
No love for Soldier. Yeah, well, Soldier is going to need quite a bit of help for him to be played.
Tap doing his best to hold on, but it's neutral who ends up overwhelmed. Pulse bomb onto Chronic, trying to kill him through the Nano. Hold on, though. Nano, Minefield, both controlling the point. Bob does clean up Diva after the self-destruct. And maybe, just maybe, that nano onto Chronic was enough. Tap with a critical kill shuts down Amadou, who's been such a huge threat so far in this
Shikigami used a lot there too.
It is anything but clean, but they are just holding on.
It's doable.
By the skin of their teeth here.
1 minute and 30, they might be able to even the series.
Nightmare. Overclock on the cards for Amadou. He's done it before, but can he do it again?
Yeah, it feels like that nano there onto Chronic, like, saved the day pretty much there for Citrus Nightmare. The minefield was on the point, but there was like a whole side of the point that you could have kind of played from. But yeah, Amadou with this overclock has to go massive for Shikigami. They're back on the queen here as well. They're trying to play a little bit more defensive here against this ball. Nice bio nade from neutral comes on in. It'll be a shout and response here from Aspect, and Shikigami is now below a minute, trying to work their way over to the point. Almost got 2 boops there from Strider, really close.
Now it's time for the overclock. Amadou rips
oh, Strider.
Strider super low, pops the
oh, he lives. Wait, the peel from Jacob. They're trying. Oh.
Connects onto the back line, and finally the kill comes in. Just what they were waiting for. Strider, Tab, super low HP, doing their best to keep this in contest. And
hey, that hold is enough though to potentially hold point B.
Incredibly low. I think Citrus Nightmare looking pretty good here. Looking like they have a decent shot. We'll see if Aspect can make this queen work on offense. Now against the Ana Brig, maybe has a more obvious target that he can actually connect on top of and kill. But easier said than done at range.
Run down, right? Like, you know, if you can kind of like deal with the ball coming on in, right? You can like speed boost and, you know, move on in with the Kariko and make a play for that back line. Because it doesn't seem like Strider like really kind of wants to play a little bit more of like a defensive type of play style, right? Like how we kind of saw, I know, from Rhino and Busan. This will be a minefield here that comes in. It kind of like separates a lot of the players on Shikigami, just trying to knock Aspect back on into it. But Aspect should end up living. This is going to give some very important ult charge over to knock this as well, as we're getting closer to another sound barrier.
Yeah, Mines and Pulse Bomb used for essentially just a bit of clock time, but Strider wastes no time getting right back in, disrupting an Aspect. He's holding down the fort. No one is dying, but once we get into this open sight line, it's going to be open season for Chronic. He can really start to put the pain down on this Ashe without much of a threat to deal with him. Maybe Ryan or Noctis with Pulse Bomb and Soundbearer could be what they need, but Citrus Nightmare have some good old massive pull though onto the bridge.
Oh, raid boss? Oh, the ult. Wait, the queen ult's big though.
This anti-heal is huge. Queen's life stealing massively off this, and what a pull onto the Tracer. Forces the recall as well. Insane plays from Aspect on this queen, making it work in a potentially pretty tough matchup. And another pull. Okay, not quite enough.
Yeah, the shield there from Jacob ends up saving him from going on a ride. But
oh, okay, back up, bro.
Onto the break.
Too much.
Is good enough to win Shikigami the map. It forces the rally, and then it's just a perfect lineup there to get the rampage off and Aspect.
Chronic's hitting mad shots. Damn.
The Widow could potentially do a lot here. No real threat for her, but it's on Chronic. He has to connect with shots here, as Ball and Tracer are more than happy to stall the cart for a long time. Shikigami trying to build towards the overclock. Strider mines outside.
There you go.
Oh, tap. Huge follow-up without the Sojourn. That was your one offensive tool. Citrus Nightmare faced with a tough question here. Do you push into the room and take a 4v5? I mean, with
no,
Widow, Ball,
get out.
It's not really the place you want to fight. But now, Amadou with the overclock. It's a very powerful ultimate, very threatening, but you've got to be worried about Chronic's Widow. He's going to be essentially uncontested, and if he can connect again on one of these squishies, pick off one player, I mean, Shikigami's
a slam? If he can land a pulse here,
so one pick for Chronic would be disastrous. Amadou, in maybe one of the toughest overclocks that he's faced, he needs to somehow connect onto this Widow and shut her down, but I mean, Chronic, he can just be so comfortable in these setups. Look at him, he's waiting.
I hear Mr. X's dog barking, Hugo's barking. Oh, that was close. Big stick from Tap.
Oh, and it's on to Amadou as well, so you're not going to get a use of that overclock. That might be enough for Citrus Nightmare to hold on, as Aspect will take
Graveyard almost has an ult. If he can just live, he's got it.
You gotta kill the queen though. She's doing a good job.
They don't have any ults.
Holding the cart, Kitsune rush as well. It's gonna be very scary to push into this queen, and now you've got.
Oh boy, that's it.
Amadou's back with the overclock in just the final moments.
Wow.
Kitsune rush the overclock, and even a Soundbearer they don't even need. And
well,
jaws of defeat.
I think I've seen everything I need to, chat. Even if Citrus reverse sweep, it doesn't matter. They're not playing very well. I'm not happy with what I'm seeing from them.
they
It's getting a little late.
despite what looked like a really hard
The outcome of this game.
That's a punch a hole through your monitor type of ending there. I mean, that is rough.
Oh wait,
there.
Dominique with a $5 super chat. Hold up. Timeless versus Team Z Pred, please. Also, do you know if Kuffa is playing in NA or on ping? Probably on. Oh, Kuffa, I believe, goes to school, so he's in NA. And I'd say Timeless probably 3-0 very easily. I think they're a significantly better team than Team Z.
You end up losing the ball, then Amadou off the spawn with the overclock, kind of on an off angle. And that is a tough.
But yeah, though, chat. That was all I really wanted to see. Like, I don't. The rest of this game, I don't particularly care about. I kind of want to eat dinner as well. I think I'm probably gonna call it here. I'll probably be back next weekend in all likelihood to stream the NA and EU main events when they're on. I appreciate all of y'all for watching, and I will see you next time.